is like
Hello!
it
We are
activates
live!
automatically.
Hi!
Oh shit! Hi everybody.
Hello.
Pedro says she loves you guys. Say it again.
Peito.
Hello, Peito.
Hi,
Love
Peito.
you too.
Yeah. So, Peito doesn't feel well, but she's gonna make herself some tea and some food, and she's gonna try to join us. Later.
Okay. It sounded like she was trying to say something there.
She's
Peito.
saying she loves you guys.
Oh okay.
Yeah.
Hard noises in there.
Wow.
Trying to communicate with her.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus! Fucking ass.
Damn, I didn't have to do her like that. She's sick. What the fuck, man?
That's the way that I show love. I'm mean to you and I show you titties. That's it.
That is true. You does show me a lot of titties, especially after adding me on fucking Instagram.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's much easier. I don't have to save videos anymore. I just get to send
Yeah.
them straight to you.
We should have done that sooner, actually. Now that I think about it.
Wow.
All right, let me see if I can find this picture. Because I'm pretty sure that those two pictures are close together. The white mage and the dude in the Rathian armor or Rathalos armor.
Armor.
Mhm. Armor.
Armor. Did someone say armor?
I love armor.
Many people said armor at this point.
Armor.
Armor.
Man, speaking of cool equipment, Rosa, when are you gonna give me a cool stick? Fuck.
Bruh.
When am I gonna get a cool shield?
Bruh. These guys over here.
You give Gale a cool stick. Where's my
gave-
I
cool
gave,
stick?
I gave him the coolest stick.
You did. It's so fucking cool.
That is
Anyways.
That's why you can have, like, good stuff, right? Because you give someone a good thing, everyone wants a fucking piece, even though they already have really cool stuff. Like,
num,
this
num,
motherfucker
num.
over here
Well-
has a goddamn sword and that gives, like, thunder and fire damage. That's a fucking menace.
No,
Every boss that we fight against. This other guy had a campaign
You're a hater.
just for
Ass is a
himself,
hater.
and he's still
Ass is a
fucking
hater.
whining about it.
Asta. The joke is that my whole thing is like, like poles, like fucking those staff. That's my whole deal. You should know this. You drew my character with a staff, man.
I did.
That was you. You came up with that design.
I am your papa.
You did. All right, but yeah, that's I'm just
I birthed
towards that.
Oh, yeah, but I'm
okay.
still gonna call you. Fuck you, That's
Well,
what man
Asta deserves
does.
something cool too. That one demon lady, you should have her fuck him.
I just got her, like, exactly. I just got her. Like, what do you mean I deserve something cool? I already
Yeah.
got something cool.
Yeah, but
Asta,
you
you
didn't
can't
get
say
the,
shit.
but you didn't get the pee touch yet. So that's
Yeah,
I'm trying to help you out here.
the session was ending, all right? Like, give me some time.
Rosa, you gotta touch Asta's pee through a character, not directly, but just through a OC.
What?
Asta, you can't say shit, Asta. You can't say shit. You got plus like 20 charisma. You got 26 AC. Bro is like.
No, I'm not complaining that I don't have stuff. I'm saying that you guys have a bunch of stuff and you're bitching about it.
If your homie won't indirectly touch your dick through RP, you guys really homie.
I agree. Me and Jenny are homies.
Yeah.
3 a.m. unvirgining.
At this point, no, never mind. I was gonna say that Ginny touched all of our peepees at this point, but it was Peito who touched Jazz's peepee.
I wish you. Her wife's right
Scandalous.
here too.
And we're talking about her touching our peepees. Why can't her wife touch our peepees? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Listen, it's different.
She's the
It
only
is
one that
much
can
different.
Pee-pee
Listen.
touch. You guys are fucked. You guys are hypocrites.
What the fuck did I do? I haven't
You don't
said
get
anything.
to say.
Nah, you're compliant. You're compliant, Jacob.
Oh man, this is the best start we've had in a while. Oh shit.
What a coincidence, because I'm here, obviously.
Yeah.
Fucking shit.
Anyway, so where are we starting?
Well, we're starting with a recap.
Usually, yeah, that's how we.
Okay.
Typically we
start.
Okay, Jay, you do it since most of that
No,
shit had to do with
I
you
did
anyway.
like 20. I did like 20.
Was
Yeah,
there
but
like
that's no.
You-
Wait. He's done one so far because only one episode has been released. No one else knows about those ones. So you haven't done a recap in like a year and a half.
Yeah, bitch.
Bro, it's been like, nah, I ain't doing
It's fine. I got it. So let's see. We started off the last session having just returned to Barovia, if I recall correctly.
Yep.
We needed to make our way up to the temple, the fucking Amber Temple. So we had to truck our way up the mountain. We got jumped several times along the way by fucking mud elves and that one weird crow guy from the Dark Crystal
Mud elves.
Mud elves.
Yeah, whatever.
is Wild,
Yeah, whatever the fuck you call them. I forgot the real name, but that's close enough. We all know it. Anyway.
My guy, they're drow.
Yeah, the fucking dirt elves. Anyway. Anyway.
This is why they make fucking Mexican orcs, because you guys are so racist.
Look, would you want to call them Nelves instead?
Oh god.
Continue.
Okay, so we fought the Nelves and the Dark Crystal Crow, and then we also got jumped by fucking zombie beholders or some shit, and like a skeleton beholder. There's all kinds of crazy shit jumped us. And then as soon as we actually got in there, we had to deal with DJ's stupid shit that he caused with Yogg and some other shit. And then we met his weird like demon lady and his like midget friend. I don't know. I forget. He's like, was he a halfling or something? I forget.
It
Was
a
Luck there? Luck wasn't there.
No, he
Wait,
wasn't
what?
there.
Luck
Wow,
wasn't
he
how
not
much
there?
Jazz know about him then?
I thought he was there.
No, he
Wait, who?
Jazz
Wait,
knows about it.
okay.
Like,
But
we get
he-
got
okay.
there before.
Rosa, who all was there in that fight when we got there? It was DJ, it was the demon lady, and the short guy, right?
No.
No, it was
And Katrina.
Freedy
And
Oh,
and I.
and yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, I thought I
And-
could have, because the guy told us he could teleport us down the mountain, like right after that. So I thought
No,
he
that was
like, there.
Mordenkainen.
No. Yeah, that was a murder.
And
Oh.
Mordekainen, yep.
Okay, wait. So is
He
Mordekainen
did
the
it-
halfling, or is that someone
No,
else?
No.
Mordekainen is an entire
That's
different
Gold Tree.
person.
Man.
Oh,
no.
wait, who's Who the fuck's Mordekainen again?
Do you remember the Mad Mage up in the mountain?
Was he bald?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Oh, him. Okay. Got it.
Yeah, that's Mordekainen.
So what's the short guy's name again?
He's not even here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's not here.
Oh, but what was his name though? Like I honestly
Wait.
forgot.
Luck.
Got it. Okay,
That's
thanks.
that's what
Okay,
it
yeah.
was
So
like,
far,
yeah.
sorry. So yeah, we jumped in like near the end of that fight. We helped sort that shit out. We caught up with DJ, who rejoined the party, etc. And we also had Asta make his bond with the demon lady. They might have smashed too. I don't know. Like that shit was in private combo. So
Yeah, you gotta pay for the Fansly subscription
Oh,
chat
was
to know
it?
what happened with.
No.
To know what happened with
Nope.
fucking Shunsui and Evlesia, you gotta pay for the Fansly.
That wasn't a
animation
private
that's coming
combo.
out.
Hey, wait.
well,
hold
no,
on.
sorry.
doing
The
a
secondary
fancy
VC. What?
Huh?
So anyway, yeah. So that all happened, and then I
Subscribe to the
believe
Fansly.
I believe
Yeah.
that was where we left off after reuniting the party, and now
Fansly.
we're resting and getting ready to head back down the mountain to
Hi,
do
baby.
some other stuff in Barovia, I guess.
Hey, though.
Hi,
My wife is
Pedro.
behind the
Hello.
DM screen because she's blowing me.
Oh.
Oh, whoa!
It's the
Wait. The Z's implies something a little less consensual than that, Rosa.
No.
What are you doing with Peto's sleeping body? Hang on a minute. Hang the fuck on. What's happening?
She's
Rosa.
literally in the Psalm notes. The first thing she told me when we started dating.
Rosa.
You know,
Anyways,
valid.
subscribe to the
That is
Fansly that
valid.
lifts the DM screen.
Oh, god damn it. Yeah, okay. So now we can pick up where we left off. Stop. God damn,
Elves
Rosa.
section 8.
Anyway. So yeah, and I guess we can pick up where we left off now.
You're weird.
Are you sure about that?
In the fucking comments. Okay. Anyways. But yeah, so you guys are essentially just resting, preparing your levels, making pacts with the literal devil.
Yep.
Well, one of us was.
Oh
Two
no,
of
I
us.
did too.
I did that a long time ago. Well, that was
No,
way back. for me.
Gale also did it. Gale also succumbed to the big mommy milkers. He's a
Oh wait,
bigger poster.
wait, you did? I don't
Mhm.
remember that part. Oh
Yeah.
shit. Huh.
He did it while
Okay,
we
fair
were
enough.
leveling up. You were probably zoned out. You fell
I might
asleep. You literally
Yeah,
fell asleep in
you
call.
died like the last
Yeah.
I
half
did?
an hour, 45 minutes. Yeah, we just left
did?
you in the party.
We
Yeah.
left you
Huh.
alone because you're just not responding to us anymore. So we just left the
Uh,
call.
man, I guess we did go kind of late last time, didn't we? Huh. How about
Yeah,
that?
dude.
I currently have a 24 in charisma,
Same.
so
Cool.
my aura is a +7.
That's saucy.
Wow. Holy shit. That's
You want
busted.
you want to hear what my charisma save is?
Yes?
It's a +20.
What?
God damn.
How is it a +20?
I have
What is
proficiency
built
in it.
different?
Because technically I have double proficiency in it with my +7, and then proficiency bonus.
Wait, how do you?
I need to
have-
see if I
plus-
can.
6 + 7 + 7.
Oh, your aura applies to you as well.
Of course it does. Like what?
That's
And
insane.
I'm starting to think I chose like very conflicting classes to multi-class here. Because it sounds like I should have been a warlock bard or some shit.
Warlock bards are very fun, but fighter bards. Since you're just going straight fighter, you're not going like the only caster fighter. Splitting between caster or fighter and bard is fine because you're not trying to shift too many stats.
Well, remember, because we talked about all this the last time, right? And how I'm going to just start like going straight bard with what levels I have left.
Mhm.
So I kind of am going to be like mixing here, because we all kind of agreed that it would be better to have a little more. What's the word?
Support.
Support.
Utility. Utility is the word I was thinking of. But more utility in the party as far as like supporting goes. Yeah, because like between the two of you, the three of you actually here who can hear me, you guys are all essentially running high damage builds at this point. So that means like Patho's kind of the only one who's like really going full on support. So I should probably lean a little more into that to help out with supporting.
Well,
Especially since now I have greater restoration, so if she gets fucking retarded again, I can, break her out of that again. At the moment, if something happens to Patho, we're kind of fucked, right? So.
Nah, I went a long time without healing, anyways.
You did not. You had so many options for healing. You had like a
snooze.
fruit. You had like
Snooze.
Oh
I
my
had fruit.
God.
Oh wow, I could eat. I could eat.
yes. That's like a fucking
yeah, you're
health potion. You had like so
no
many. of things.
those fruits that he was eating were like supreme potions. They were like
Yeah, that shit was.
it was like
You guys
20
hate it.
d4 plus like
You guys-
40.
No, it was that 20d4.
That was so much.
It was
healing
like
that you
something
had.
d. It was I think it was 8d4 plus 20.
It was not. It was higher than that.
Hold on, I have it documented. I think, 'cause I never erased my notes.
But now with my charisma higher, I can actually use some of my spells to help with supporting as well. Because before, my charisma was so low, and a lot of stuff that we were fighting had like such high saves. It was like, oh, there's no reason for me to try and hold person or to like compel duel and stuff like that. Because most of the time, people would just roll like a fucking
what's
14, and they're like, compel duel is just like forcing one person to fight you exclusively. So if I could get like
Oh man, I need that.
have someone else focus on me, you kind of have that with your maneuvers.
With their, what's it called? The taunt, right? I have taunt, but like that just makes it so they have disadvantage attacking anyone else. They can still actually attack them if they really want to.
That's what compel do does.
It's the exact same thing, but the problem is
Oh.
compel duel is a action, so you can still like poke people, cause taunts, trips, do all that stuff. I would have to waste an entire turn to compel duel and like
Isn't
other
compel
stuff.
duel also concentration?
It is concentration.
Yeah, so taunt is superior.
So
And
yeah, what you
D4
have is
Sorry.
Okay, fair enough then.
yeah, I think that's a supreme healing potion.
Yeah, Jay, you did
You're just a
not
hater.
go without
You're just a
healer.
hater.
You did
You're
not go
salty.
without a healer. Just
You're salty.
chill.
Well, we technically didn't have a healer. like
They
a
have
healer,
a healer, but
like,
he didn't. You
like
did
a
have
care,
many
but-
ways of healing.
Yeah, usually when you don't have a healer, there's like a lot of compensation for you finding things. Like Ginny didn't have to give you the fucking fruits.
Did not. But she did.
Yeah,
Maternity
she
leave.
didn't want you to die.
Because she could just kill us at any time she really wanted to.
That's
That
fair.
wouldn't
Yeah.
be difficult.
Like, imagine we just walk into a room one day and there's just 20 owlbears in there, right?
We could
20
probably take
owlbears.
20 owl bears.
Maybe.
I could.
I don't know if we could take 20 owlbears.
We could take 20 owl bears.
That's a lot of
Yes, maybe.
owlbears, man.
Oh,
Your screen share on stream isn't D&D session text.
It's not.
No.
uh-oh.
Oh, it's
Uh-oh.
perhaps a tonic. That's fine. It's where I dropped the link.
Oh.
Oh yeah, what I'm seeing on
You
stream
got-
right now is the video. Oh, there we go.
Guys,
Yeah.
Yes.
Good job, Patho.
you know
Hi,
how
Pedro.
last session... Hi. You know how last
Mhm.
session I mentioned the book with
Hi,
dexterity?
Patho.
What?
Hi.
Yeah.
Sorry.
I found it. I found it.
Yeah.
It was
nice.
real.
Hi.
And the reason why I didn't have it was because that's on Aleda's old
Character
character
sheet.
sheet
Oh, before becoming a.
before becoming a cleric again. Because I had a character sheet for being classless.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I just realized something.
Mm.
How come the big demon lady and I are on screen, but not the bald guy?
Because
Fucking have
He's not
a
hot.
unique art for him. Like, what do you mean? These are
Really?
both
Is that
characters
the
where
reason why? Are you sure you're not just a sexist wanting to have nothing but scantily clad women on your stream, huh?
you commissioned art and I,
Misogynist?
It could be both, you know.
who is unique to our campaign, and asked to make art of Alicia, who's also unique to our campaign.
I don't know. I think you just hate women.
Hate women?
You know, I feel like a lot of our friends hate women at this point.
Wait.
Yeah, true.
hating and sexualizing are two different things.
Wait.
Yeah.
I leave the Uggo bald man out and have 2 extra women on screen, and you think this means I hate women?
Because if you didn't, you'd be more fair and equal and have the bald man on in a Speedo.
Ugh.
With dick jiggle fizz.
I can do that for you. Is that something that you want, Jess? Do you want
You know what?
to draw
You know what?
a bald
You know what?
man
I-
with
I-
balls?
Listen, Esther, I think it would unironically be really funny if you drew Umbra in a Speedo and then sent it to him.
Fucking commission me, man. Like,
That
I
would
don't know,
be really
man.
funny.
That would be really funny. I think Umbra would have a massive.
You'd have a
Don't don't
He'd have his own-
don't you worry, Esther. There's
like laugh that he does.
there's good stuff coming your way, Esther. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, buddy.
I
love
appreciate
Umbra.
that.
I love his laugh.
Yeah, dude, I also love Umbra's laugh. It's good.
Also, I just looked at that image you sent. Fucking
It's not Rathian, it's Fulgul, right?
Yeah,
Fulgur, right?
no, that's not even Fulgur. That's just normal Anjanath.
Oh, okay.
Anyways,
Sorry, go ahead.
Anyways,
So-
that's the
that's the tea.
Mhm.
I need to get my book. I was listening to y'all's yapping. I wasn't even ready.
Cool.
Alrighty. So, you guys finish enjoying your long rest. Stella spends some time going through her spells, and
Oh, Jazz,
Mm-hmm.
you should read the charisma book
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to.
I thought
because it'll get you to 20,
Hey.
and then I think we, because of the way that it's worded, I think with your next ASI, if you put it into charisma, it goes up to 22.
yeah, correct.
So you
Raises
would
the
have
cap.
you would have 6
Wait.
uses of bardic.
Mm-hmm. Okay, wait.
Or
Wait.
one of you
So
can
I
read it and go up to
wait.
26.
Wait.
I
say
could,
it
but
one more time?
I feel like Jazz having more uses of bardic would be better
Yeah,
for him.
it would.
That would be helpful. Thank you. Just real quick though. So you say I read the book and then do what else?
So it takes you. I think it's a full day of reading, or is it 2 days?
I thought it was 48.
hours.
It's 48 hours.
28 hours.
God damn.
So you need to read this book for like 48 hours. So
During
like
all
during
of your off
downtime
time,
or like
yeah.
during like rest and stuff.
Yeah, not
Um,
continuously.
After
Gotcha.
48
Okay.
hours, you would increase your charisma score by 2, and it can go past the normal limitations. So you can go up to 22.
Oh. So next time I level, I could put points in charisma again and then go even higher.
Yep. And you would have more
Sick.
uses of bardic. Your spell save is also going to increase as well. So yeah,
Hell yeah, it would. That's good.
buff you with that.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Yeah, I would like to read the Dex one.
Okay. We can read together.
You should.
Yippee!
Instead of having sex, they're reading in bed. That's crazy.
Yes, it
That's
is.
how marriages-
Crazy.
That's how marriages go to die, chat.
Yeah,
Mhm.
you have sex once and then no more sex.
Oh man, I had like a really funny scenario for the next 10 minutes.
What?
Well, yeah,
Using-
I'm sure the occasion will come up. Well, we'll wait until we get to it later.
Okay.
He's going to use Aleda's back wings as a book holder while he's hitting it from the back.
That's right.
Damn.
It's like getting it in and reading.
You guys are crazy.
Cal's gonna put down his prayer mat
Also-
and pray.
Yo, Petho, check damn real quick.
Okay, I see that.
Pray? Since when?
He's praying. He's putting his prayer
Pray.
mat down. He's like a Muslim. He's like
Prayer.
on his knees. He's prostrated.
Prayer mat is insane.
No.
Assalamu alaikum.
So I'm not. I
Can
can't say that.
Why?
Does it still
It's
count if you
just-
pray while she rides?
Oh,
Or is that
Jesus.
like-
Joking.
No, I just had a bit of phlegm in my throat. I'm good.
Oh.
Bit of cow in your throat? That's crazy.
I said
Jackson.
phlegm. Dip ass.
I heard
Dip
cum. I
ass.
don't know what you're talking about.
You always hear cum.
I always hear cum.
Okay.
That is true.
Come on.
Come on.
Alrighty.
Come on. I'm ready. I'm sorry.
Okay, so you guys have a long rest, right? During this time, you know, Asta, you start out your little devil deal. Same for
Yep. Gale?
Gale. Yep. I was trying to remember his like character name, even though I said Austin's or something. Whatever. Anyways,
You never get my name right. It's fine.
Gale and Gale and Duke have their little devil deals.
When it's not Marrow, it's Duke. It's never the right guy. That's what happened
remember
when
when
too many
Shanti
characters,
died?
chat.
Marrow
Right.
joined
Right.
Hal.
Marrow. Oh my god, that would have been so fucking.
Oh, God.
Bro, you would have been so like saved because Marrow would have had range attacks.
Oh my
That is
god.
true. Marrow was a ranged fucking.
He was a throwing build.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been so
Anyways,
nice.
So, you guys do little devil deals. They'll spend some time studying. The most part was resting, right? It's finally time to head back down. And Mordekainen did offer to bring you guys, down. Unfortunately, this means you will not get to speak to Exithanter because he's dead. Temporarily.
Yeah, isn't it like
Um,
another couple of days before he comes back?
Yeah. But so be it. Patrina did slink off and leave all on her own.
Mhm,
Because why wouldn't she, right?
precisely.
Wait, who did what all on their own?
Trina.
Patrina.
Oh, well,
And,
she didn't even say anything. She just dipped out.
oh, that was last time. I can't remember if she said anything. I think she did say something though.
Yeah, she did say
I feel like we
Made a
said something
remark
to her.
Cal. I thought she made a remark to Cal, which Cal
Oh,
didn't really think much of.
Anyways. Yeah, I believe it's time for you guys to head off. I hear Jenny yapping and it's annoying.
No.
So annoying.
Are you sure it's not the dogs outside
It's
my
not-
room?
It's just and yapping. He's like, meow.
Do you guys still have the dog you were dog sitting?
Yep. Dude,
Oh.
last night, I had to fucking. We brought him inside. It was fucking raining. And, like, within, like, 15 minutes, I had to drag him back outside. Bros was
Yeah,
I threw
that's
a
dogs
dog
for you.
down on the floor.
Yeah, she fucking, like, full on, like, body slammed this dude. He's just too
What's the dog's name again?
Seneca. Yeah, bro's a little,
He's
little
retarded.
insane. And what? I feel bad for him. He's just untrained, you know?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he was insane. He scared the shit out of the cats.
He fucking jumped over the fucking. We've been using a Fey table. That we've had like between the living room and the dining room, so that the other dog, the goose, he won't come across to where the cats hang out typically, like the cat food is.
Oh, there's 2 dogs.
There's 2 dogs. One of them's inside, one's outside.
Oh.
And yeah, nah, fucking Seneca didn't give a shit. He just jumped right over it. Fucking yeah, he started
That's kinda
causing
funny,
issues right away. Peed on 2 of our things. Right, I'm talking. He was indoors for like literally like 10 to 15 minutes. He peed on 2 things right away. And I was like, no, we're not doing this.
Squeak,
We're just not doing this.
squeak, squeak.
Little Blossoms, hello! Thanks so much for 22 months. Hi.
Hello.
Yeah, it's like, 'cause he told me the name of the first dog, and I'm like, wait, wasn't the dog, like, named after an anime or some shit? And it's like, oh, that's the okay, there we go.
I don't know what either of their names are from.
Oh, I don't know about the first one, but Legoshi, that's fucking,
Beastars.
Beastar. Yeah.
Oh,
Legoshi is Beastars, and Seneca is because my nephew's middle name is Aurelius.
Are you doxing your nephew?
And-
Wow.
You don't know what other fucking names he has. Anyways,
thank you, Little
Um,
Blossoms. Little Blossom
Oh, thank
donated
you.
$60 to say hello, guests.
hi.
You are.
Nice.
Nice.
That's a lot of money. Thank you so much for
That's a lot of
liking us
Thanks
that
for the
much.
heels.
Heels.
Yeah, that puts us to 100 on the weekly goal. So
Nice.
we're
Don't-
caught up for
don't-
yesterday. We still got another 100 to go through to try to catch up. Yeah, dude, thank you
Don't
so
laugh
much.
too hard, Pate, though. Your throat already sounds like it's struggling. No homo.
Sobbing.
Full homo. What do you mean?
Your throat's always struggling, Asta. We need to talk about you.
Dead fate, though.
Damn, bro went straight for
Oh
the
my
throat.
god.
No,
Wait,
yeah, really, Asta?
Ah, I'm funny too, bitch.
Surprised you get a dick out of your mouth long enough to actually play a DD with us. Fuck.
Damn. All right, chill.
Jazz, both of you is to assume he gets some.
Damn. Okay, what is happening right now?
I feel some
What the
tension
fuck,
between you
guys? Jesus Christ. You guys are so mean to me.
Nah, bro, I love you, bro.
Do you? I didn't-
Yeah.
I love you,
Jesus Christ.
Asta. I love you.
two. No
God,
comment.
Even if you're Brazilian.
that's
Yeah.
crazy. All right.
Yeah. I'm so glad you love me despite my 1% Portuguese.
Yeah, you should consider yourself lucky, Peito.
You're such a
Oh
real
man,
friend.
I'm gonna do one of those one time and find out I'm 2% Portuguese. That's just gonna like show up at my fucking house to kill me immediately.
It's gonna be so fun.
We're like, sorry, friend.
Nothing
But it had to be
personal.
by my hands.
I'm sorry, little one.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Bro sacrifices me for the end pass.
That's insane. I mean, it's not a bad trait, you know?
Damn. No. You gotta keep him alive so you can give my kids the end pass.
It feels so counterintuitive to sacrifice a black person for the end pass.
Are
That is-
end passes just the black people souls?
I'd play Black Souls, man.
You're playing
Black Souls
fucking
sounds
Dark
awesome.
Souls.
God.
You're playing fucking Dark Souls, and you like you pick up like one of those like soul items. It's like soul of a black man. It's like
Well,
You
you unlock
absorb
the
it.
table in.
you absorb it. It's like an pass acquired.
Jesus Christ, this is so
Fucking-
fucked, guys.
Andre can now craft the Black Pass from this powerful soul.
If you absorb a black man's soul, does it give you revitaligo?
What?
What if he just
Genuine question. Although I didn't say that goes to heal, says Lord of Opossums. You do not get the 60 for heals. Do you hurt someone? right off the bat? They're about to go on an adventure. Do you want to hurt them?
That's gonna be so mean, dude.
They just rested. This is the perfect time. Slay them. Hurt them.
Slay them.
Well,
Just fucking.
I think the only one you
Chameleon?
could kill with that amount of money is like maybe Asta. I don't know. Asta, how much health do you have
Oh,
now?
what the fuck? I have 160.
Oh, maybe
Put
PayPal
100
then.
Put 100 more, then I can kill me.
Anyways.
You hear that? Save it all. Dump
Mine's
160.
140.
Damn, babe. Wait, when did you get tanky? What the shit?
When she leveled up, she's still
When I
level
leveled
17,
up.
dog.
Wait, how much?
Okay, they can have
Tanky,
heals.
just 140.
Alright, you guys can have heals.
140.
Man, I thought there was one of us that was
Shit.
squishy.
Well, yes. But like 140 is squishy compared to like the 100 HP more than that Cal has.
It's
Yeah.
over
Yeah.
100.
She is
I
squishy.
think I'm the squishiest.
But it still is a considerable amount of HP. Like, she's not gonna be killed easily.
Is it a considerable
is
amount
relative.
of HP for what we're fighting?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That would
I
depend.
think it is.
I don't think anything we fought right now can like kill you with one shot unless they crit.
Yeah,
That's fair.
except for that one thing.
Except for that one thing.
He doesn't know about that.
I mean, we did fight some stuff that like were dealing like crazy amounts of damage with spells, but like
Mm-hmm.
mostly
Anyways!
I'm not gonna die one shot.
Wait, I have a question.
Hmm.
Okay, 48 hours has to be read from the thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so back when
How
we
many
were
heals?
in the
It's 100
sea,
dollars of heals, Lord of Possums. Holy fuck,
How
dude.
many heals says this?
Over heals? Question mark.
Dude,
I would
so
love
much.
over heals. I would love over
Huh?
heals.
Thank you so much, dude. Holy fuck.
Hey.
Damn,
Yeah,
that's
we
a
are
hard though.
Not only a
Hey,
daily,
that's
but we
fucking
also
cool.
are
One shot,
called a weekly.
Asta.
One shot Asta!
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Yo, Rose,
wait,
can you
did
buy
they
me
really
lunch?
say that?
No, I got bills to pay, dog. I wish I could.
Ah, damn.
Ah,
Yeah, it's
damn,
good.
okay.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Bro!
I know you were.
So I
I
wake up
can't
and
even
I'm
buy
down.
Faithful lunch.
Wait, is it really all damage?
I mean,
He's
I
like,
have
wait a minute, are you real?
161. But I have 161
Okay.
HP,
Chat has spoken.
but
Chat has spoken.
I will go down for you.
You are down to 1 HP now.
Oh.
It's on
That's
160 damage to Asta. Bro wakes up
Damn,
and
Met,
just like
met
rolls off
woke
the
up and,
bed.
and lands directly on his dick. And it just fucking.
Damn, that's a big dick, huh?
Didn't you know HP is stored in the balls?
I guess.
And
Bro
if I
like
have
rolls off
over
the bed and like
250
all of his
HP,
bones crack. Old age finally catches up to him.
That's insane.
That reminds me,
Fucking
we were
rag.
doing the card against humanity. One of the
Mm-hmm.
so one of the black cards is the only thing worse than losing a hand is blank, but that would never happen to Shunsui, right?
I love that.
And one of the white cards that we
That's-
got, I think one was peeing a little. The
That's
implication is that you can't control your bladder anymore because you're old.
Damn.
Bro, what the
The only
fuck?
thing worse than losing a hand is peeing a little, but that would never happen to Shunsui, would it? You guys imagine you're like out adventuring with Shunsui, he has to wear like an adult diaper.
That's so
Wait. So are there
That's
cards
just
for all of
like-
us?
Huh? It was just
Are
that
there
one
cards
because he
for all
lost
of
his
us?
arm.
yeah, we don't
Um,
have cards made for everyone. You can suggest
Not yet.
cards.
Mm-hmm. I think we
Nope.
should
I
just
put
do
in-
cards.
There was one card that I put in that was a free defeat.
I love it.
That was it. That was the card.
Oh, that one was also funny. The first week that we played, one of the black cards was oh, fuck, what was it? It was like something about like struggling to blank, try blank, and so the black cards that I had, the white cards that I had were jerking off Yoda's like wrinkly penis, and then a
Oh, God.
free defeat. So it was like struggling to jerk off Yoda's wrinkly penis, try a free defeat.
Ah, that was so
Not
good.
bad. Not bad.
Oh man! Reminder, Trav, we hit weekly this week. We can do Cards Against Humanity next week. We didn't hit it
We
last
did
week.
get the appeal
so-
of foot jobs, man. Like, wouldn't it be kind of rough? I guess
No.
it depends on how often the person like walks around with
What
like
the
barefoot.
fuck?
Okay, have you
I don't
seen
know if
how
it-
soft my feet are?
Yeah, like
No.
feet are usually
No.
soft, dog. What is wrong with your feet?
I typically don't show up for the
He-
feet streams, so
He works.
You same.
He works standing
Yeah.
up all day. doing
He works
manual labor.
barefoot.
Yep.
That's what he does.
No.
well, I don't work barefoot.
Then why is your crusty ass feet fucking
Because
crusty, dude?
he's lifting things all
A
day.
manual labor man.
Yes.
Bro,
it's
that
manual
doesn't
labor.
make sense. If he wears a decent shoe and
You guys are
socks,
sissy
he's
babies.
fucking-
Hold on. I wear really great shoes and decent socks.
He's
Like
a-
my shoes are what nurses wear, and my feet are still calloused.
I need you to understand, Asta, we are twinks. We're not carrying around as much weight on like when we walk around. It's not. We literally use less energy. Our
That's
feet are less
crazy.
strained.
The weight of my
Yes.
manliness is more than you could ever possibly fucking conceive.
I don't know, man. My asshole's pretty loose. You know, I bet I can fit a lot of manly
Oh
stuff
my
in there.
God.
Okay.
Ugh.
We're not talking about your asshole. We're talking
So-
about feet.
It's the mix of more body weight, whether it be from like muscle or fat or whatever. Plus, Jazz is always lifting things at work. So
That's crazy.
it's more weight that you're like lifting on your feet, because that your feet are pressed against your shoes against the ground more, and that does do some damage, basically. That's what
I
it
see.
is.
Well,
I
then
would
go
know.
to a fucking pedicure, like fucking.
With
take care
what
of
money,
yourself.
bitch?
Ooh,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Fair point.
Broke bitches.
Real.
Yep.
Yeah.
Your shit from you.
Yeah, it's like, hey, commission this motherfucker. Hey, can you guys commission me?
Unemployed.
Could you guys commission me? Like, what was that? Like 2
I-
minutes ago?
No, I honestly need to like
No.
raise $600. Can you guys commission me?
Damn.
Uh,
Wait,
This
Buffalo,
is a
Buffalo,
family
what?
little
What
bitch.
happened?
Nah, he's just
oh,
Brazilian.
it's
in this way.
fucking. Yeah. It's just I don't think I told you guys, but like my grandfather passed away like recently.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
And we need to
Sorry to
pay
hear
like,
that,
for
dude.
stuff. Yeah, no, it is what it is. You know, like he was old. He had like cancer twice. You know, like
Yeah.
it's stuff of life.
Damn.
You know. And now
Mhm.
like the shitty thing is now like all the funeral stuff, all the inventory on that shit. That shit's gonna be a little expensive. So I need to
Yeah.
get some comms. You know. So if anyone's interested in buying some titties, I've got really quality titties. All right.
Mm.
It is around time for
Austin
another
does
NPR piece
draw
from you, I'd say.
quality titties.
If you want to see, look at Evlicia on screen.
Ah.
Amen.
Yep, that's
Hey,
true.
remove-
Alicia was,
Remove an eye so they can see your tits.
Well,
Hold on. I'll do you one better.
And I
I'll do
wasn't-
you one better. I'll just bring her to the forefront.
And I wasn't
Oh.
drawn by Asta.
Look at that. You said move
And
it.
I was
and
not.
I wasn't drawn
Yeah.
by Asta, you fucking...
But the other one was.
Yeah, the other one
Alicia
was.
was drawn by us. Look at that. Mmm.
There you
I'm
go.
really proud of. I'm really proud of that one, chat. I put all my pussy in it.
Stussy.
Pretty good. It's pretty good. There's also nude
Thank
versions,
you.
but I can't show you those.
Yeah, the nude versions are just for Virginie. No one else has
Just for me. Maybe even the Fansly.
it. Maybe in the Fans League. Guys, subscribe to Fans League to see naked Evlicia.
Anyways. Okay, so Okay.
So-
So morning rolls around, and everyone's rested, everyone's ready to go.
Except me.
Stella spent all night studying, so she's got some new spells up her sleeve.
Cool.
And yeah.
Can
Is there any
someone
go?
heal me? No,
Oh, yeah?
no, I have 1 HP. Can someone heal me?
Oh,
I dropped mass heal on Asta.
Pass.
Shunsui wakes up and he's just
Um,
looking. Guys, I don't feel so good.
Okay.
The demons attacked him overnight.
sleep paralysis,
That's
team.
what you get for making a deal with the devil.
Amen.
Yeah, no, it's because she bounced on it too crazy, you know? That's
She
how it
bounced
goes.
on it.
Can we make that the reason why I got killed?
Magic.
Bounced on it too hard.
I can give you 60 with lay on hands.
I have 1 HP out of 161.
I can give you.
Yeah,
I can give you
so
17 hit points with a touch.
I am glad that everyone agrees that canonically the reason why Shunsui wakes up all fucked and battered is because Evlesia bounced on it too hard.
No, I
In your
just think
dreams.
you're a delusional old man. Who am I to
Right.
argue with you?
Precisely.
Damn,
Damn. Okay.
that's harsh.
So I get 60 from Yale,
And 17 from me.
17 from you.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
I am not. No. I'm still bloodied. Yes.
W.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. How much does that give you?
78.
67?
No, 77.
Oh, 60. Sorry.
77. 77 is what
Oh,
you
that,
have.
that scene hurts to watch, Asta.
Bro, I didn't even watch it.
That scene
I don't
is
even
so
know what
fucking
that is.
brutal. That's Bleach, dog.
That's Bleach. Maybe do you remember the like nerdcore rap that I showed you that one time? And I was like, oh, this is like a character from Bleach. He's a really like badass old man.
Yeah, and it was cool.
Okay, it was about him.
Oh, okay.
that is-
Anyways, Asta,
His
you're healed
death
for
So sad, dog.
70.
70. Nice.
Couldn't be that badass if you got cut in half.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna fucking.
I have a question.
Violate your
I have a
asshole,
question
obviously.
for everybody. Everybody,
Yes.
drop your max health into D&D session text.
I can't.
Like
do that.
your max health.
I'll
Oh,
send it to
can
you.
can I not
I'll
just
send
Or
say
DM
it
it
out
to
loud,
me.
or
DM it to me.
is there some reason I can't just say it out loud, or?
I'll forget.
Oh, okay,
Yeah, she wants to just spin it.
okay.
Jay's afraid to.
Yeah, the J
Jay
is
thinks someone's gonna
fucking-
donate big money.
But
to
with
kill him.
reason, you know.
Wait,
After he laughed.
wait, guys. How about
Yeah?
you send it into the group chat, so that I'm not getting random
Oh.
DMs from like all of you individually,
Okay.
and I can have it all together. I know.
Okay.
That includes Stella's. Well, I can't heal Stella.
Yeah, and Stella's fine. Don't worry about Stella.
Send me Bianca's.
Riz, you're
Yeah,
getting kind of close to me.
Stella's like, unless she
And
gets hit by
Bryn's.
radiant, she's already healing for like 60 per fucking turn.
Yeah, I
That's
know.
cool, actually.
There's not going to be a lot of
Oh,
things that can
wait.
kill her at this point.
Can we leave
Getting-
Rin?
getting-
Well, we'll have to go back to the mansion. I'll talk to Rin.
Yep.
Be fine.
Feel a
Getting
little
close to you.
intimidated.
Getting close to you. I'm behind by 80 fucking points of HEB. You could suck my ass. Close
You're
to
getting
you.
you're getting a little close.
Getting a little
I
close
feel a
there,
little
champ.
You do more
100
damage than me, so I feel a little
100
threatened.
No, I don't.
I feel a little threatened. Slightly.
I have to burn so many fucking resources to do like big numbers, and you're just like, unga bunga, hit 5 times in a turn. Suck my ass.
Bro, I can only do that like once a day. Bro, you're a hater. Right, I can attack like what, 3 times? Maybe sometimes
Around.
4 times.
That's
Per
more
round.
times than he can attack.
You also
know-
have the
you know-
berserker
Yes,
thing
right.
now,
Do you know
so
how
you
many
can.
times paladins can attack?
2 times.
Twice.
So, but the thing is though, he gets like all these like add-ons and shit.
Yes, burning spell slots that I could use for other things. I always have to
Oh.
hold spells because I want to do cool shit, but I'm just like, I can't. Smites.
L. Very unfortunate.
Also, right now you have the berserker thing, so you have an extra attack as a bonus action.
Yeah, but my AC is like 16.
Yeah, but
Bro, you
your
can
health is
attack
266,
4
and most
times.
things do half damage to you, if not no damage. You're welcome.
Perhaps. Thank you, by the way.
When
will-
my beefy meat tank is taking some damage, when?
Jazz.
You're a
Yes.
hater. I'm
Oh,
trying
right,
to
sorry,
say.
sorry, sorry,
needed.
sorry. Hang on, hang on.
Thanks.
Also, can you not phrase it like that? Damn.
Sorry, my fault, original gangster.
I'm catching
No,
up.
I
to
don't care about
Anaya.
Anai. Anai can heal herself. She'll be fine.
No, she can't.
Fucking Christ, tonight.
Damn, she has that much health?
And I
That's
cannot heal
crazy.
herself. Wait, hold on.
You have that much, Jazz?
Nai is not a vampire.
No, I know Anai is not a vampire.
So,
Jazz, you're getting a little
what do you mean
close
she
to
can
me.
heal herself?
She'll be fine.
Nai's not
Bro,
dying.
this-
Cal will crash out if Nai dies. That's like losing. That's like losing.
Gets down
Stella.
to 2 HP. It's not that bad. Disintegration. Oh no.
That's like losing Stella.
Whoa! Hold on.
The cow.
A person,
The cow.
a person who's been with the
Okay.
party for the entire time versus someone that they've known for 2 days.
Well, hold
The
on,
cow.
hold on.
The cow.
Cal,
Oh,
Cal
shit.
has known. So Cal has adventured with an eye for longer than the rest of you have known each other.
Yeah, that's true.
That is
You have to
true.
remember, 3 months passed for Cal. That's like almost the length of the entire campaign for you guys.
Good to think about.
Yeah,
Considering it's been like 2 fucking years.
true.
Nai's the goat.
But
That's
yeah,
like most of our friendship, Rosa.
that's wild. I'm excited for the next campaign. We'll get there
I
eventually.
agree.
I think you guys are gonna blow through the next like several locations.
When you say the next campaign, do you mean fucking Jacobs or your Dark Souls thing?
Yes. But
The
Jacob.
fuck do you mean yes?
Jacob's
Oh, okay. It's like that's a pretty like straightforward set. Like only one of them can be next, man. I'm not doing both at the same time. Fuck that.
LOL.
It's gonna take time for me to work on the Dark Souls one, so Jacob doing a campaign is actually perfect. I do know Paithful also wants to do a campaign though.
What the fuck? Hey, really?
Who knows?
God damn it! Why is everybody's got a
We're gonna be
goddamn
all,
campaign
like,
now.
We're all gonna be like 50. And we're gonna
Well,
be playing D&D. Still.
yeah.
I hope so. I really hope so.
She-
I can be 50
Hey,
and
It would be
play
nice
D&D with you guys.
That would
It's
be.
It would be
picked
nice to
a
still be
really-
friends by then.
Yeah. It's picked a really tough one to DM though, so it's gonna take her some time.
Hmm.
Anyways, so
Where are we going?
well, let's up to you,
aren't-
Lord of Canaan.
The mansion.
That is up
Please.
I was gonna say, weren't we supposed to go back to
The base of the mountain.
wherever your guys' base of the mountain, then your guys' like base of operations to do the old NPC dump off and then figure out what we need to do?
Who we
We
don't?
also
Yeah.
had like
I need to leave Rin.
we had a side quest.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Cal was gonna off.
Oh,
Wait.
Yeah.
Cal doesn't know who Rin is, right?
No, I don't. I don't even know who the fuck Ren is.
She's my
Cal's gonna-
slave.
Yeah, Cal's
Oh,
gonna take.
she's still here.
Cal's gonna go into the
They're
bag and
multiplying.
find like a black woman wearing a collar and be like,
I thought.
She's black.
Yeah,
she's
she's
black.
hang
Yeah,
on.
she's black.
She's
Hold on. Where's the art?
I'm gonna feel kind of bad though, because like Rin's gotten really close to Ash, but Ash is staying in the bag. Ash comes with us, so
Sure, that's the best
if she
idea.
gets left
Cal
behind.
better not, yeah.
Well, I mean, because that's what we've been doing this whole time since I got Ash, though, is bringing
Look at
him along
Rin.
for the adventures.
Look at Rin.
You
That's
can,
why he died.
you know,
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
that's true. That's why that you can leave him, and maybe you can spend some time training him. Who knows? Maybe you'll be able to pick him up later, and he'll be like grown, right? Because like
Oh,
that
is this
more
the
time will pass.
This is a fucking Pokemon ranch now?
Yeah, kinda. Can be if you want it to be.
Not a bad idea.
He did die. He did almost die. This
Oh,
last.
He
did
died.
die.
Like he stayed dead for like a
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, with that in mind, I guess Tanner would be open to the idea of leaving him somewhere safe. Well, relatively fucking safe, because
Yeah, I
again,
was
this is a
gonna say, I don't know
airplane that's like
Barovia is,
going to
but-
explode at any given time, right? So it's like,
I can't wait for the point
How long
where,
is our-
like,
how long is our fucking mansion even gonna be intact at this
I was
point?
gonna say, I can't wait for like the point where like you guys leave like all of your important NPCs in the mansion and come back and it's gone. It's like, oh yeah, the mansion with everyone you love in it it got whoop.
It's gone.
Yeah, exactly. There's nothing we can do to keep our shit safe from Rosa. Let's be real here.
Mm-hmm.
There's nowhere we could leave it where it would be okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm half tempted to. Oh my god! You know what I forgot about? My fairy in a bag.
Oh,
I'm still here.
He's starved.
She's definitely.
does she need to eat?
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm supposed to feed her once a day.
Don't worry, I've been eating grass.
From how? How?
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. Wait, do they know? They don't know, do they? You haven't told them.
No. No.
No.
No. I haven't told them anything about it.
There's
She told
the guy
me
that
not
told
to.
us.
She told me not to.
She did. Well, she doesn't know them. She doesn't trust them.
Well, we know that you have the fairy in the bag, yes? Because
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got that when the rest of us were still like with you. Like we're all
Yeah,
venturing
I
Guy
together.
got
doing
that
Archibald,
at
didn't
Archibald. Yeah.
Yeah. We saw that shit.
Archibald's so good, dude.
I was severely against it.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Sorry.
still
Oh
here.
yeah, because she's like it's like a fae or some shit, right?
Maybe.
Give me a
It is
second.
Faye, I think.
Close enough, says Asta the fae racist.
My wife's like,
Yes,
okay.
I am
The
very
fa-
much
the
Faye
facist.
racist. I am very much a fascist. I have too many friends that are fakes. I
Good.
know how tricky they are.
Aren't you also like looking for a fae dude?
It's like
Example.
bro, don't you have
No.
friends that are fae? It's like, why do you think I'm a fae racist?
Precisely because of these fucks.
Reminds me of
Yep, same reason I hate Cubans.
someone recently was like, aren't you married? It's like, yeah, exactly why I'm a misogynist.
Oh yeah, it's because you said women shouldn't vote.
I did.
LOL.
And they were like, yeah, and they were like, aren't you married? And she's like,
Yes,
yeah,
exactly.
and
Man,
No.
I'm telling you, so there ought to be like a VTuber women hating club. You and Lumi and fucking Emirata can all be
Emirata.
founding members. Yeah.
It's all for women for the founding members.
It's all women.
Yeah.
Founding
Yeah,
the
I'm so-
anti-women's party.
I'm sorry. I meant to say specifically the women who hate women VTuber club.
Oh my god, the women who hate women VTuber club. Because I feel like
I'll join it.
There you go.
Another women. There you go. We have 4
I'm
members. You're
multiplying.
already the Fantastic Four.
Wait, I
Congratulations.
never saw the art of you guys staring at the wall. I never saw
never
that.
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Fun.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we
I
roll,
just
like, really
saw that.
shitty.
It's such good art.
Chad,
Wait, where's this?
how did I never
In
see
D&D art.
this?
Yeah, just we were all rolling perception.
Yeah,
There's
it
one
was
wall.
I think it was to
Find-
find like a secret wall and
Yeah.
Oh, you guys can't see Gale.
both
Hold on.
Aleda and Shunsui rolled a nat 1, but Gil rolled a 2. And so it was just like all of us staring at this wall, just like nothing here. And then I think you rolled for it, and it was like you got like a 27 or some shit. Or just like,
Yeah, and you fucking found it.
Anyways, it has been an hour. We lock in.
It has been an hour. You're so
Hmm.
observant.
Holding on.
I'm gonna show this art. That's great. Look at this chat. Wisdom perception, not 1. They're all just like, oh. That's great, dude. I love it. But anyway, sorry. The reason why I opened this because I was looking for where's the thread for NPC designs.
Maybe I forwarded Rin and Evelyn's design, but it's under D&D session text.
Yeah, design the art.
Huh?
The NPC design is under D&D section text.
Yeah,
text.
Here.
yeah, I know. There's a thread there. I see it. I was about to go drop it. Cause somebody's getting a makeover now that they can, you know, they don't need to wear a hoodie anymore.
You mean Stella?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
I want to cut
Final.
Aleda's hair.
Final Stella design.
Man, everything
Why?
is so hot.
What? What'd you say?
Hell
Everything's so
yeah.
hot.
Said she wanted to. Oh,
Evelyn.
said she wanted to cut
Oh.
Lily's hair. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I want to cut Aleda's hair.
But why though?
I'm also cutting Shunsui hair. Everyone getting a makeover!
Makeover!
Makeover! Yeah.
Maybe
I'm gonna-
not cut it. Maybe actually style it rather than just having loose hair. I'm
Yeah,
sure
I'm
that
cutting all of
sucks
it.
having wings.
I'm cutting all of it and I'm shaving his face too.
Yeah.
Cause now he got Riz, he gotta be handsome.
The fresh cut.
The fresh cut. No. I'm also getting new drip, so.
Mm-mm.
Alright, there you go. You got Dawn
All right.
there. Ren. Nelly. Yeah, that's new Stella design, Jen.
I'm mostly gonna redo her bangs because I hate her
every
bangs.
time there's fucking sirens, the dog outside.
Oh, okay. It's like she still has long hair though, right?
Yeah, it's like
Maybe.
locked in.
Yeah,
But long hair
cut
though.
your hair. I'm not letting you cut your hair, women.
How,
You belong
how
to
short?
me.
How short can it go? There.
No.
We'll.
No.
Bro's just a hater.
like she gonna ask how Tanner feels about it? Damn.
Yeah.
Bro's just a hater.
She does that to me too.
Huh?
I don't know. How do you feel about?
You do that IRL. Remember? You
What?
like,
Cut her hair short?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, IRL. She
And you were
wanted
like,
her hair
nah.
short, and I was like, no. She was like, okay.
Wrong.
I did it anyways because
It's because you want the color. You didn't cut that.
yeah.
shit.
No. There.
As a matter of
So
fact, some color's still there.
That-
So you didn't get rid of it.
during COVID, I bleached my hair for the first time ever. And so I've consistently been doing it until like last year. Hadn't dyed my hair at all last year. And there were still bits of bleached hair at the ends of my hair.
Mhm.
And
Yeah.
I wanted to get rid of it. I was like, I'm tired.
And Rosa was like, well, that's too damn bad.
At first, yeah. But then we went and I got it cut anyways because I was going to an interview and it's down here in the South, you know? I didn't know if they were going to be like, you got little bits of colored hair. We
Ah,
know.
I don't
We don't like your can rat here.
Yeah.
like them colors.
That does sound like the southern part of the U.S.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah.
But you're telling me you don't have Brazilian rednecks?
where are you going? Where do I teleport you?
Oh. Where are we going? Where do we need to go?
Well,
The mountain, I guess. Or
Oh wait,
you're gonna have
isn't
to teleport
Ruxana missing? Shouldn't we go find her?
Yeah, they're at the base
okay.
of the. They're at the base of the mountain, right?
No, that's not who Ruxana is. Ruxana's the
No.
the were-raven.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, we gotta
Like
go
somebody
to
said
the
she'd gone
mountain,
missing, so we got to figure out where the hell she got
I
off.
thought
to.
it was darts that people needed us to find.
No, he's in the castle. He's in Castle Ravenloft. In Castle Ravenloft.
But no one's
Jesus
seen him
Christ,
for a while
words.
either.
Oh, so maybe we should go check on him then.
Yeah,
Just
like I
in case.
suggested earlier, before we go to any more Dreadplanes, there is more that I need to clear up.
Okay.
So,
But right now, we're
All right,
gonna
so what-
go
what
to
is
the
it you
base
need
of
to
the
do,
mountain.
sir?
We're going to the base of the mountain
deliver
because
a,
we have a
bottle to darts.
I'm
Oh,
so glad
okay,
that
then yeah,
people listen when I speak. You know, it's so
Oh,
great.
sorry, Asta.
No, fuck this.
Oh, okay.
What was the
You guys-
Brazilian
You guys
speaking of?
figure it out. I don't care anymore.
Stay a hater.
Well, it seems like everyone has some ideas of where they want to go. So let's start.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Let's do one by
I'm
one.
not going to check on darts.
Let's do one by one. Let's just start with Cal. What's your priority?
Going to darts, but then he also wants to go to Kresk at some point.
It's in Kresk.
Yeah.
That's not an answer. He asked you what's
Fucker,
in
what is
Kresk.
in Kresk?
Oh, there's an altar to the Morning Lord there. I haven't visited it since the sun came out. I want to see if his presence is here.
Okay. Asta?
I just want to get off the mountain and regroup with our cart.
That seems like a pretty important priority.
Which is what
Jacob.
Yeah,
I'm trying
'cause-
to say there. Okay.
Yeah, Bianca's still there, and so is what's her name? Ashlyn.
Which I was trying to say, but everyone wants to go to Kresk and see darts, and I don't know. who
Why
else.
only saying me? Hater.
I didn't say you. I
Jacob's
said
not here.
everyone else.
Jazz? What's your priority?
Well, I think Jazz is fucking hell, Jazz. I think Jazz wants to go to where.
You corrected yourself and said jazz again.
Well, no, that was me joking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no, yeah. So Tanner would be probably worried about Ruxana if she hasn't been seen, if she's gone missing somewhere. He'd want to like track her down, make sure she's okay. So there is that. But we can definitely go check on darts too, because they'd probably be like if they're both missing, he'd probably be worried about both of them. So
And Alita?
Elena definitely wants to go back with Bianca and
Okay. Alright, so priorities to get down to the bottom.
So let's do that first.
Alright then. Everyone huddle around.
We can also ask Darts if he knows where Roxana might have got off to. So
Well, we kind of used a spell to see where she was, and she was in the forest, hanging a tree. Not hanging, but
wait,
on the tree. She was injured, but I think she's fine.
you think she's fine if you saw her injured? Doesn't
She
sound
wasn't
fine at
dead.
all.
She wasn't dead.
You know which forest this might have been?
He can teleport himself along with up to 8 willing creatures. So let's see, let's count some of
I
these.
think.
Just
Oh.
trees. All I saw was her and trees.
Well,
Cal?
Nai doesn't need to teleport. She can fucking fly.
Bro.
No, we need to stick. Everyone stick together.
Well, I'm
Come
just
in,
saying, in case we're over the limit here, because I actually don't know how many people we have right now.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
He's
Do
not
those
bad.
inside the bag of holding count?
No.
Oh, okay.
How many guys have 8 anyway? Cal.
Okay.
It's let's see. It's Cal, Shunsui, Aleda, Tanner, Gale, Stella,
Mhm.
Evelyn.
Stella, yeah.
Actually, maybe it is 8. And I. 8. Missing anybody?
Oh.
Evolusia?
I don't think so.
Yes, no.
Is she going with us? Is she staying? What is her deal?
And what is her deal?
What are you doing, mommy?
Mommy. I think I'll stay here for a little bit longer. Speak to the sledge.
Okay. Who else?
I
do
suppose
we have?
it would be nice to exit Xanther if there was somebody here to let him know what happened when he reforms.
Is Mordecai going with us?
He has to. He's teleporting you.
So
But he doesn't
that's-
count.
Yep.
It's him plus.
He doesn't count.
Oh,
he
he
doesn't
doesn't-
count as
Oh, okay.
one of the 8.
Yeah, it's him and 8 willing creatures.
Shunsui,
Mhm.
I, Cal, Tanner. Yeah, that's 8 exactly.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys are chilling.
Okay.
Alrighty. So, He's gonna go ahead and prepare to cast this spell to arrive at the base of the mountain. Just show him like a map, like where you want him to go, and he's gonna be like, "I've never been there," and then he starts the spell.
No, wait.
Too late. Wants to roll me a D100.
Can Aleda now become an unwilling creature?
Unwilling creature.
Again, too late.
The consent has already been
73.
submitted. Who wants to do it?
I want to roll
already
it.
did it.
It's
I already did it.
No,
Oh,
you
no, I
didn't.
rolled-
You
I
didn't
rolled
play
it
your
wrong.
character,
Yeah,
so it
you're
doesn't
right.
count.
Doesn't count. It
Roll.
was a good number though. So
20.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
you're getting like a 34.
It's you said a 1d100.
Yeah, 1d100.
Damn, that was a good number. Okay,
it was a good number. That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
gonna fuck it up.
Oh
did.
no!
You did fuck it up. You fuck it up so
that's
bad.
bad.
Oh my
That's
Man.
so bad.
Oh,
Let's
right.
take some
Evelyn and Ren are
damage.
pretty cute.
So, you guys,
This is
you
why
know,
women shouldn't roll.
you guys have, you guys have a mishap while teleporting. You guys take this much force damage,
Oh, that's not bad.
but you're still mid teleport, so you gotta roll again.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna
That's
fucking
good.
do it.
And
Yeah.
if you didn't get killed, you would have died.
You're welcome. You're fucking welcome.
Hey,
88's
Nice.
I healed you, so you're welcome.
Well, I prevented you from dying from this teleportation, so you're
Ooh,
welcome. To
nice. You're on
What can I
target.
say except
Dot.
you're welcome?
All right, so you arrive exactly where you want to be, right near where you left the carts. Immediately you're from beyond goes like, huh? And
Just is gonna spit
Ash.
blood.
looks over from like behind the woods. It is currently daytime, by the way. So, actually, Ash's gonna peek out from the cart.
Right.
Ooh, can Stelling? Oh, wait, no, Ash isn't coming with us.
So, who is Ash again? Is that the dog or?
No.
Okay, hold on. Ash is Ashlyn, but we call her Ash.
Is she the slave?
No,
No.
but you haven't seen this lady.
Thank you,
Slave's in the
Blue Sky.
back.
Those characters
Okay.
still isn't magical stupid.
No,
Wait.
Ashlyn is a vampire that I turned
Hold on a
into our
second.
friend.
Hold on a second. Blue Sky donated $5 to say, "Are you sure Pathos character still isn't magical stupid with that roll?"
Oh, damn.
Wow.
Also, wait,
This guy.
we're not taking Ashlyn with us? Like
No,
the
as in, like-
actual pretty effective combatant?
Well, I just figured we always drop off most of the NPCs.
Yeah,
Because
so
now
the
it's
ones
gonna
that
be
have to
Anai,
deal with-
it's gonna be Stella, Bianca.
Nice day in.
He's already given me
So-
a lot of
Alright, I
rules
mean-
that I need to
Fair enough.
keep track of. She has no interest in joining on your mission. She's just here to become part of Stella's coven. Apparently, she's
Okay.
trying to establish.
That's what she said.
Oh. I thought it was fucking Aleda that she was like, enamored with, but alright.
Hmm.
Well, enamored is the wrong word, but like,
She has become
you
good
know.
friends with Aleda, though. She just trusts Aleda.
okay.
Was
Okay.
Ashlyn introduced when Kel was gone?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ashlyn almost killed our entire party.
Hype. Okay.
But she's a friend now. Thanks to Aleda and her friendship power.
Yeah, good old talk no jutsu.
Hmm. Okay. I
Aleda's
guess Cal would
inability
see her
to...
peek out from the cart.
Some help from Tanner.
Aleda
That makes
will
sense.
yeah. Aleda will run up to Ash and give her a big hug.
Hmm.
You should have seen it. I went stupid.
You're already stupid.
That's mean. Aleda like pouts.
Aleda, who exactly is this?
Oh. Cal. This is Ashlyn. We call her Ash. She almost
Ashley's the other way
killed
around.
all
My name
of
is
us.
Ash, but they call me Ashlyn because I have a dog named Ash.
Oh, I thought your name was Ashlyn.
Nope, that was a made-up name.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so
well,
what's your actual
anyways,
name?
Just Ash.
she said it's Ash.
Oh,
Anyways, she almost killed us in a different timeline, but we're friends now. And Aleda gives like a thumbs up.
She smiles and waves.
She isn't a threat anymore, is she?
No,
It
she
could be.
loves me.
I wouldn't say that. Actually.
Aleda
you
comes
kinda do
in.
though.
Aleda gets visibly sad.
Huh? Why is she sad about it? I zoned out.
Ashlyn said she doesn't love me.
I mean,
Tanner just looks at Ashlyn with a smirk. He's like, "Is that why you threw yourself on top of her to save her life from that fireball?" Hmm.
It was a fireball. Just because I don't love her doesn't mean that I want her dead.
I think thou doth protest too much. But I suppose we can leave it at that for now.
Anyways, yeah. So, Cal, remember the card I had when, and then like Aleda kind of stops, and it's like when things the last time we were with each other, when all of that.
Yes.
I still had it. I explained it to you all, right? I was pretty frantic
Well, I
No.
feel like I
during
thought you only.
the masquerade.
Yeah.
Oh,
she
that
used the
I-
Fate's card and then got it back.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, the
I told
fake
you
card,
guys
yeah.
because Asta died, or Shunsui died, and then
I was
everyone.
gonna die. I didn't die. I was about to.
Oh yeah, this is true. And I was like, damn, no way.
Oh, when we were gonna get TPK'd by all the vampires? No, everyone was dead.
No,
No.
in Dementliu.
The Mantler. Yeah, that's
That-
because.
Oh yeah, no,
When,
you were about
the
to get.
masquerade. When
Yeah, he was
Gilgamesh
about to-
died, and then I used the Fates card, and then Asta was about to die.
About to be
Yeah.
disintegrated.
And
The
then I
Fates
got my
intervened.
Fates card back.
And offered
Yeah.
the Fate's card back.
Sorry.
Or to accept, the fate that she had chosen, in which everyone dies.
Hmm.
Yeah, and Alida was like, I guess I'll let my lifelong best friend die for the safety of the rest of the party.
Oh.
Anyways.
Anyways.
That and the metagame reason enough, you didn't want to play the character anymore. But yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
um,
Yes, I recall that. Briefly.
right. So we almost died. But we
Yeah.
didn't. Alida gives another thumbs up.
I'm not sure if I would have died, but I had to use a Fates card too.
Yep.
I understand.
You had one?
Well,
Alida's like a little confused.
Cal kind of side eyes an eye.
Huh?
Yeah, I found one.
Huh.
Yeah, we found one in the labyrinth.
Labyrinth, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm
Right.
sorry.
Yeah, I had to use
Oh
it.
yeah, the fucking card, like the deck of few things. Yeah, we pulled one.
Duke starts gaslighting too.
Duke from like out in
From
the universe
different
is putting all of this
dimensions, yeah.
information into our head.
Mhm.
And we're like, oh yeah!
Mhm.
Hold on.
Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
always disintegrate me with water later.
There's this succubus that
Duke
Gave
and
us a
all her
scare.
universe explained to Eris all the things that happened.
I wonder what she would say.
Nothing, I guess.
Yeah, I know.
She ain't gonna say shit about
But yeah.
Eris?
Oh,
She can't speak.
Totally.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
it. Exactly.
And yeah, we brought some. I have one other person that you can meet, but that'll be for later.
Who is it? Why later?
Some mouse tool for later.
Miska. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was beautiful.
Yeah.
That
Caught me off guard.
that was something that was gonna give us DMC8.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
LMAO.
Daisy,
no!
Daisy, leave me alone!
Leave me alone!
I can't. Oh.
I'm only pretending to be a white woman. I don't like your content. Leave me alone. I'm not your target audience.
Anyways.
Who?
Well, later because she's in the bag and we're about to go travel, so I don't think it'd be best to pull her out just for you to meet her.
Very well.
She's sweet.
You have reasons.
Anyways. Kind of like clears her
Anyways,
throat.
says Mordekainen, it has been a pleasure. Now I will go back to my home.
Thank you again for helping me.
Of course. You shot by fatigue for this. Bless you.
Holy shit.
Bless you.
Thank you.
And then he
Is the cold of the mountain.
away. Yeah, he teleports away.
Foomp.
I should
He
learn
threw an
that
ender
spell.
pearl.
Ender pearl.
Yeet! No, but Stellas is like, maybe I should have picked up teleport.
You do? You think you could learn a little better than he did? Got a weird kink in my neck now. Ugh.
You get used
So-
to it.
The reason why that happened is because he didn't know the effectiveness of the teleport spell depends on the familiarity of the caster with the location you're being teleported to.
Oh, is that how that is?
Mm-hmm.
Man, you really are learning quite a bit about magic, aren't you? Gonna be a regular wizard soon. Tanner leans over and ruffles her hair.
Stella, a level 15 wizard.
Yeah.
Yeah, just a bit. I only have up to 8th level spells.
And yeah, Tanner like stares at her like dead. He's like, wait, what?
Yeah.
Huh.
Neurons activating.
I've been studying a lot.
I can see that.
I didn't have a lot of time during the war, but I stayed up all night. There's so many, good books things that Enter has on magic.
And during the war is gonna be a thing we say now, and that is so strange. Ugh.
We're in the war.
The war. What do you mean now? That's my second one.
Well, pardon me that it's a little new to some of us here. Sheesh.
Well, grow up then. I don't know what to tell you.
Wait, you guys told Cal about the war, right?
We
Not
did.
really.
Yeah, no, we did. We did.
We
We had
did,
the
you guys
but
summarized
not
it.
in detail. Yeah, it was summarized. He still doesn't know that I nuked a city.
Yeah.
Yeah, but we were in the war.
Let's see,
Or
man.
He will learn eventually because Elena would. feel
Eventually
bad
is
telling
now.
him.
Now that you guys mention it,
No
The
one
war.
mentioned it.
we have time.
Yeah,
to
you're not getting told right now.
Yeah, you are gonna spend some time on the road now, so.
Yeah,
where you guys headed?
Charles.
And me and Aleda have reading to do.
Where are we heading, guys? You guys that had want to go to Krask or whatever.
Well, we're heading to Castle
wherever y'all wanna
Ravenloft,
go
aren't we?
first.
Don't we need to go see darts?
Which
Yeah,
one?
Jay had something to give to him.
Yeah,
Yes.
you guys are at the base of the mountain. Towards the... Hold on. So if you guys go to the map of Barovia, because you guys do have one.
Mm-hmm.
We do have one, yes.
So,
Can Jay see the map?
Yes.
I think so.
Is he not blind without his glasses?
I can
Well.
see it vaguely if I zoom in. Where's my message? Where's my
Hey,
message?
where's the map that has
Yeah, I was just going to the.
text on it? There it is. Let me get rid of the unfinished map.
There we go.
Is it that one?
I see the map. I have the map.
Oh, thought I replied to it. I'm a fool. Doink.
You are a foolish fool.
But so if you can see over where Argynvost is, you see those mountains to the left of Argynvost? Argynvostold?
Yeah.
You're on the road next to those mountains, basically, like right above them.
Oh, the
Like,
Kresk
just
is
north of them.
practically on the way.
So yeah, Kresk isn't too far. It's you just to go to the crossroads and then go across the bridge and towards Kresk.
Hmm. Yeah, I feel like any time besides now would kind of put it out of the way. If it's
Maybe.
okay that we visit.
Yeah.
Do you have a reference for Kieran? Or not Kieran. Kylarian?
No. Wait.
Yeah.
Yes, I do. It's the Sun Sword.
Okay, it might be above. Select character, talisman of pure good.
So this is what the handle looks like. This is what it looks like before you fix it. This is like official art for the Sun Sword.
Ah. So it's like a lightsaber?
Kind
It's
of.
it's a blade made
Well,
of pure
now
light.
it has. Yeah, but now it has like a physical, actual
It's
blade
a
to
bit
it.
less. So there's actually weapons called Sun Blades, which are actually references to the Sun Sword. Sun Sword's like the original, but
Mm.
people have made Sun Blades, and those are actually straight up like they look like this.
Oh.
Those
I mean,
are
we
proper
do
light-
still have. We also did find a fucking like actual just straight up
No,
lightsaber.
that thing is solid. We don't.
Yeah,
we don't
I
touch
have a
that. We
lightsaber.
don't touch that.
But
I
as
have
far
a
as
lightsaber.
Kylarian goes,
Oh, you still have it?
Yeah.
You guys bought it from Archie because it was before you and Aleda were like an actual thing. So she just was playing
So,
solo Jedi
Kylarian
Knight
looks
by
like
her.
this, except obviously the blade is now fixed. But if memory serves, according to description, I think he has a blade of glass.
Is the gem also blue in the thingy?
Yes, yeah. The gem is blue. Like that is the official design for it.
Okay. I'm asking for totally sane reasons.
Sure.
It's not sane at all.
Yeah, you didn't even need to tell us that, right? Like no one was fucking questioning
yeah.
anything until you said that.
Copy. Patha,
Yeah. That's my
do you
name.
have all your attunement slots filled?
No. We just got a new attunement slot.
So this might be better for you. The talisman of pure good, because it adds a +2 to your attack rolls
Boop.
for spell attacks. So I don't really have anything that's a spell attack. All my stuff is like on hit, do this X thing, like make a melee attack. I don't really have spell attacks, so if you want to take it, but it does take up an attunement slot. There's
Oh,
3 uses.
I also have the icon of Ravenloft. I'm not attuned to it, but
Okay, so
Hold
it is a
on.
crystal blade. You heard, baby?
yeah, crystal.
Yeah.
Well, that's if you want to take it, because if not,
Don't-
I'll just still hold on to it.
Well, hold on. I want to see. How do I look up items? Wait, the item descriptions are in this. Because I'm not attuned to it, I didn't put the description with it, because that's just a lot of text to scroll through.
I will be right back. I need a snack while you guys decide all that shit.
All right.
Okay, these are
Oh, I just dropped it in now.
You're good.
okay. Cool. I have this, and then I also have this.
Ooh,
Where did you get the talisman of pure good?
that thing's good.
It's where we found the dead kid. Maven.
We need to keep that.
I remember that.
And I thought we found the talisman of evil.
I remember that. Dead
No, that
child.
was the thing that Shunsui
That was
has.
what-
But we also found
Yeah.
this. It was like close to that area then, because we got this and that at the same time.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the head pat.
Oh, that's right. Because we saw it and we were like, oh yeah, that's kind of like the other one.
Well,
So yeah, if you want to take it, you could
Mm.
use it
Well.
or take it and use it. We have 3 uses of it left, but I think you can use it for spell attacks if you want to.
Who's
lean a little bit.
Lugdana?
Who's who?
what?
Lugdana.
Lugdana.
I don't think we got the lore. Maybe baby. No, that wasn't. No.
Was it an old PC?
I can't
Mm-mm.
recall. Jenny,
This
do you
is
know?
it's called the holy symbol of Ravenkind. This is according to legend, it was delivered to a paladin named Lugdana by a giant raven.
Well, there you go.
Or an
Paladin.
angel in the form of a giant raven. Yeah, but like, do we know anything about it? Does anybody
No.
know? Okay. I didn't know if this was like a. I don't know.
No, I
I,
think that's
wasn't here
just
for the
someone-
Barovia shit, so. And I've never
Yeah,
played through Curse of Strahd, so.
Mhm.
Figured there was no harm in asking.
I think it's just like a character from
lore.
the lore.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's not like a PC or anything. Just random dude.
Mm.
Please. I need
So-
a tiny arc build.
Jenny, how far is Crest? Would that just be like an
This
hour
man's
or two?
hunting.
What was that?
This man's
Well,
just hunting
I'm-
this whole time.
No, I'm
sorry,
just
go
crown hunting, just getting the investigations and then saving them.
Oh, okay.
Is it just like an hour or two of travel if we did go to Crest? Jenny?
Be 6 miles, so like an hour and a half if you're going fast. Actually,
Oh,
not even.
Mm.
Less than an hour if you're going fast. The wagon.
okay.
It'd be an hour if you're going normal speed.
You hear that, Jess?
Oh, that's right. I need a
I
large.
did.
not a
I did
small.
hear that.
Yeah.
So,
hour to get
I
to
mean-
Krez.
It wouldn't be. It would be more out of the way if we didn't go now.
Oh, okay. Well, let's do that then.
Hype.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah, I'll take the talisman of you're good.
Cool.
you guys begin to make your way over to Krez.
Mm-hmm.
It's an hour to get there. Just roll me. Actually, just let me go in.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it. Oh wait, you're already doing it. Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah. Yes, I think that's good. It's usually tails. That's like an op.
Roll a d6.
So, you guys make it without any issue.
Mm. That just saved us like an hour.
Yeah, and so you make your way up to the gates. The werewolves meet you at the entrance.
Hello again.
Hello, says What was her name?
Waifu.
Zuleika?
Why?
Tornescu? Something like that?
Yeah, because the previous guy died while we were gone, right?
Yeah.
The guy who became the chief
Oh, I
after we
cannot believe I
killed that
fucking
one
remembered
guy.
that. Yeah, Zuleika Tornescu.
How the fuck did
I remember that exactly.
Zuzu?
How do you even come
Yeah.
up with these names, man?
I didn't. That's an official name. He's an official character from Chris Strad.
Oh, I see.
But anyways.
Hmm.
Yeah, she greets you guys and she welcomes you guys in.
Thank you, and I hope things have been well here.
Things could be better.
Anything new
Here
pop up?
to
We had a few people missing recently.
any
I have
leads?
returned.
And we've
Welcome
had a few
back.
murders.
Yeah.
And it's not
With
beasts
Barovia in
coming
the
from
state it
outside,
is, I'm
it's
surprised.
Something inside.
Considering all Barovia is going through right now, I'm surprised people still have time for this sort of thing. You know, the murdering, not the investigating of the murdering.
Well, who knows? We have
Some things
found,
never change, huh?
She pulls out a little wooden statuette from her her pocket. And you see it is a little wooden carving in the depiction of Strad.
Strad.
Of course.
We found this at one of the
Oh, what?
crime scenes.
Oh, what the
Then.
hell? Didn't we run into these guys once before?
Did you?
I know.
I think so. I
did.
feel like we remember running into like some Strad cultists or something like that. Like some people who were like calling for the return of Strad because they thought that shit was better.
No, that was because you joined during one of the J sessions. So you,
Oh, whoops.
you heard
My
about
bad.
it.
I would not have this
Yeah.
knowledge. My bad.
No.
Well, Cal relays this. Cal relays this information.
Yeah,
And
Cal
yeah,
has-
Tanner just looks at him dubiously. He's like, "Okay, wait. You're telling me we got some Strad faithfuls out there just hanging around?"
Yeah, but it's good now because none of them can really become vampires. Now that Vampire's dead.
Yeah, well, that doesn't seem to be stopping
Well,
them from, you know,
not
doing the
directly,
vampire thing.
Stella,
What do you mean?
I could turn them into a vampire. So could Evelyn
Yeah, but
and Ash.
you're with us though. I mean,
And
I don't think you've
Katrina.
been sneaking off.
Well, there's one person we're not accounting for, isn't there?
Katrina.
Yep, that's the one.
Not to mention, we don't know if any of
And-
Strad's brides have stuck around. They were vampire spawned, so maybe not.
Katrina.
We're also
I believe-
the fact that regular vampires can just walk into Barovia right now.
True.
Yeah, but to be honest, I think Patrina's our biggest issue.
Agreed. She actually lives here too.
Yep, which means she's got the best chance of knowing what's going on and taking advantage, if she were so inclined. I get the feeling we should keep a
She
lookout
seemed to be
for
behaving
anything
herself
she might
pretty
be up
well.
to.
When I was here with that,
Yeah.
says Evelyn.
Wait, what did Evan say? One more time?
Evelyn says, I mean, she seemed to be behaving herself pretty well when I was here.
When you left, she started slacking.
Aw.
Could be she was waiting for an opening. All I'm saying is that we should just be aware that she could be a problem.
Should we visit her?
Well,
Don't see
I'll
what
be
the point
staying
is
here
at this.
anyway, so I can keep an eye on her.
It would be
Where's
appreciated.
Roxana?
For,
Where's Roxana? Says, Evelyn.
well, this one says Tanner pointing at Cal with a thumb says that she's in a tree somewhere injured. Now he thinks that's not a problem, but me personally, I feel like we're gonna need to check up on her at some point. Though we
Could
kind of have
be
a few
worse.
different things to deal with now, so. Plus, apparently he doesn't know which forest she's in, so it doesn't really narrow down our search very much, does it?
I just saw trees. Not much to give.
Yeah. That's why I'm hoping if we go visit Darts, he might be able to tell us something.
Maybe. We're going there anyways, so hopefully.
Yep. It's the intention. But there's something you need to do here, right?
Yes. Yes.
All right. Well,
we
let's
should do
get
that.
to it and get
Not a
moving.
crown.
Fucking
Sorry.
guy. You're good.
Alright.
But anyway.
Cal kind of lead the way towards the back end of this town.
Mhm.
Towards the little pool.
Pool.
Isn't there like a little like water area in the town somewhere? Chinny?
I don't.
Yes, there is a.
Yes.
Yeah, there is in fact a little lake in here.
All right. Yeah, Cal lead the way to that,
Mhm.
and this part's still here, right? Like it's not gone. Like he could see like
Yeah, the lake's still here. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So the mountain that goes up to the abbey, like the hill, is gone.
Yeah.
The abbey is still up there, but it's like floating on like a piece of land
Lovely.
that's like stuck in space, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
The way up there though is gone.
Of course.
Can we see the Morning Lord's altar from where we're coming from? Cal is
Evelyn says that she's going to stop by home real quick.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, she
Sounds
does tell you guys that actually no, she wouldn't know about this. Never mind. Yeah, Evelyn's not gonna do that. Evelyn doesn't know what the fuck's going on. Forgot she's also not been here
yeah.
with you guys.
So yeah, Cal is gonna approach the altar for the Morning Lord. Are you here? I know there's sunlight here again. I wanted to see if I can commune with you.
You get no response.
In Hark here, I mean, it's kind of the same thing, but what are we missing?
When you say that, you start to feel vibration in the air. All of you do.
Yeah.
Cal, what did you do?
Morning Lord?
A solar dragon appears.
As you say, Morning Lord.
It's a solar dragon. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus.
You hear a loud
Sorry.
cracking.
Cracking?
Yep, you hear a very loud cracking. And
Is this
you walk
Cal, what did you do?
and,
Usually,
if you guys turn back, you see as a portion of the abbey cracks away from the rest of it, and then jump, just
Oh, jeez.
disappears.
that wasn't me.
I know. It means we're running out of time.
Would you guys like to make a quick perception check?
Yeah.
Sure.
Please.
Why
Emoji.
not?
By the way, how long was the ride to where we are? I can
An hour.
add that to my reading.
It was an hour.
Oh, are you gonna keep track of time now? Oh, thank God.
No, she's keeping track for her reading thing.
Oh wait, do we have the +7 to this from Gale?
I think that's for saves.
Ah, okay.
It's only for saves. What are we doing?
Ah.
Yeah,
Perception
ignore
check.
this.
Oh, I accidentally sent it.
What is this?
It's just it's me groaning.
Hey,
It's me
oh.
groaning 'cause I rolled a 12. Because I rolled a 12. Because I rolled a 12. Fuck, I wanted to perceive. No, please.
I got 19.
It's not bad. Jazz. Jazz, we need some good perception.
Jazz.
Oh yeah, sorry. I was checking on something for
The
the
guy with the
podcast.
most
Got a message from-
perceptions never.
I got a message
fucking-
from King, alright, about the podcast.
Alright,
Fucking hell.
alright.
Alright, anyway. Alright, I have a plus 12 now. Forgot about that.
Please, please, please. We need to perceive.
Perceive these nuts.
19.
I mean, a 19's still pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I got a 19
And I
as
sees
well.
nothing.
And Ice is blind.
Literally.
Do I reroll?
No.
Do I reroll?
Why? No. Stop.
I want to perceive so bad.
That's Ashlyn.
I'm probably not gonna roll higher than 21.
Be a good girl and ada for me.
Well, the 19's against her fucking hair.
Sorry.
Whoa.
Redeem.
What's going on? My bangs are
That
in the
came
way.
The fact that 21 isn't like stopping this is scary.
It's not. We're not. This is for perception, isn't it?
Yeah.
Perception, yes.
Wouldn't be stopping anything. You'd just be seeing it, I guess.
The fact that 21 can't see it makes me wonder.
Well, I
Does
don't
21
know
not
if the
see it? She just
21
hasn't said anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because there's still more people to like see.
That's true. That's true.
Bro is
I'm used
just
to less
so fucking jumpy.
Impatient. Yeah.
Whoa, wait, hold on.
Yeah, I hear barking. Hold on.
I'll be right back.
I thought that was the
Oh,
barking
second.
on mine, and I was like, I'm sorry.
Dogs is barking.
Them dogs.
Okay, I'm not
barking.
getting higher than a 22. Unless I rolled like above 15.
How often can you reroll stuff?
Once.
And you're gonna waste it on a perception.
What if it's the Morning Lord?
So? You're still gonna see him eventually. Like, this is not fucking... Whatever. You know what? Go
Are you
for
big?
it.
No, you're not big.
Go for it. When we find a fucking enemy that has like an int save, and you fail, and you don't have a reroll to use, then
I
you're
have a
gonna
plus
roll
7. I have a plus 7 from Gale, bro.
Sure.
Back then,
Everyone in this vicinity except Cal. Just like, what?
Fuck you. I need. I'm just thinking. Nah, a 22 is pretty solid. A 22 is pretty solid.
Probably anything from 20 and higher is gonna be okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Arkveld Chan, I need you to be big.
I need that big bitch.
Yeah, he's like one of the last like apexes that I need for. Well, not apex, but like one of the big monsters that I need a large crown on.
Not everyone is perfect. I know, blue sky.
Where's my time? There was a good run me and a couple of buddies had where we were crown hunting. I think we were hunting apexes, and during the apex hunts, we were getting other large crowns during those ones. Like, I think we got a. It wasn't. It was a Zhuwu that we were hunting, a large or a gold crown, and then like during that fight, a Guardian Fulgor Anjanath popped up, and it was a crown. There was actually two. There was two in the hunt, and one was a silver crown and one was a gold crown, and we were like losing our fucking minds. You're just like, no way.
Damn. That's pretty sick.
What was I doing here? Trusting.
Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. So those rolls that were above 20 were all for the vampires. So I gotta re-roll them because they'll have disadvantage because it's daytime.
Well, except for
Even
Stella, right?
No, Stella still has disadvantage. She just doesn't take damage anymore.
Ah.
Wait, does she have disadvantage on all her rolls during the daytime?
No, just perception and stuff.
Oh. Okay.
So, rolling Evelyn's. Evelyn does not see. Rerolling Stella. Hey, okay.
I'm here. Hello.
Okay, so
Come back.
Stella kind of squints as she looks up at the abbey, and I hope the people up there are fine.
People? Up in the Abbey? You saw someone up there?
Yeah.
Do you see who it was?
Do you see how far we are from it?
Wait.
Sorry, stupid question, but still, who the hell would want to be up there?
Wait a minute. Isn't that where that twisted priest was, the one for the Morning Lord?
Yep. Kind of surprised you could ever forget what happened there. But that's all the more reason to be very confused as to why anyone would go up there now. Especially since they all stayed away from it well before that happened. At least as far as we know.
What if this altar wouldn't be where the Morning Lord resides? For me,
What?
in Harakir, each god existed. They couldn't move freely, but they were stuck to a fixed area.
Well, Anai is going to speak up and say, well, Cal, Harakir's case was different. The Dreadlord there allowed the deities to have a presence.
Yeah, but there's no Dreadlord here. Nobody should be stopping them. And, I mean, there's sunlight now. And he's kind of like the sunlight Morning Lord. What?
So you think he might have found his way back here, is what you're saying?
I'm hoping. I just...
You're gonna tell me you actually want to go back up in that abbey, do you?
If it means seeing him.
Oh, God. I would really rather not, to be entirely honest with you.
I don't think any of us would want to go back up there, especially you, me, or Stella.
Aleda is going to ask about what the fuck. Sorry, also, I'm gonna mute because I'm in the kitchen. I'm gonna make loud noises, but
Well, you gotta tell us what you're asking first.
She asked what the fuck.
Like, what's going on?
Yeah, like, because she...
Ask a very
she has
specific question. That's not exactly like...
What the fuck? That's the
Maybe
question.
if you told me about the war, I'll tell you.
JK.
WTF.
No, LMAO. That's for later. That's for later. No,
Considering he involves a seraph, Tanner is reluctant to answer.
yeah, Aleda it's confused.
Things
Well-
happened.
Clearly, you don't want to go there. I mean, you don't have to explain everything. I just,
No, it's...
Stella's
the
gonna
right
speak
thing
up
to
and
do.
say, well, the long story short is that we murdered a bunch of children up there. And a seraph.
That's where that happened.
Yeah.
Stella? Oh did we tell her at any point
Al
about the
told
abbey?
her.
You did.
Stella?
Yeah, Colin and Lily had a moment back in Tempest.
Mhm.
True.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And back in Tempest,
Mm.
you had also said that you had kind of given Aleda like a rundown.
Yeah, what happened in the Abbey.
Of what you guys have been going through.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Mm.
Yeah.
So Tanner
That's when
also
Cal's-
told her about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
that's when
But
Cal's
Aleda
crash
hasn't
out
explored
started.
Barovia, so she doesn't know where the fuck
Yeah.
any of this went down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I know that
Anyway.
place is kind of crumbling. But if there's a god up there, it wouldn't hurt to go back up there before we leave. Who knows? That
Speak
place
for
is
yourself.
I mean, I can fly. You guys can go in the bag and I can get there.
How high
Unless
up is
there's
it?
another way.
It's very high up.
Well,
Because it was like a hill or something that.
It is 700 feet up in the air.
that's not as terrible as I thought.
600 feet up in the air.
That's like doable. But
700 feet.
it'd be good to be on the god side, Tanner. I mean,
I'm going to be honest with you, Cal. I don't think God is what I saw up there.
You think it might be another one of those unannounced visitors from outside the plane?
Maybe.
If so, shit, maybe we should check it out. I mean, if it's gonna be a problem sooner rather than later anyway, might want to get ahead of it while we got the chance.
I was only so pressing because that place was crumbling. I
The
mean,
figure I saw was cloaked.
Sounds
just-
like something that's gonna be a problem.
Or we just let them there and they die when the abbey disappear completely.
and how are they gonna get down?
Exactly. How are they gonna get down? They're not. They're just gonna disappear with the abbey, and poof, no more problems.
I wonder
I
if
think
they're
that's
I wish
good
that was
part.
as up to.
Shenwei has a point. It's really high up. Unless they can fly, they're not going to be able to get away from there.
And if they can fly? I'm just saying, like, I'd love to be as optimistic as you guys, but considering the way our luck usually goes, I don't know.
My luck's been pretty well recently.
You?
Well, yeah. I was able to do things right.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe
Alright,
catch up.
fine. Say we leave it for now. But if we hear about anything happening around here, we should probably double back and deal with it as soon as we can. Sound good?
Agreed.
Okay, I'm sorry, I missed the last part 'cause my wife was telling me about food. What was that?
Oh, wow.
I was just saying that we'll leave well enough alone for now, but if we hear that something's happened here, we should hurry back and properly deal with it.
Alrighty. Alright, so, where to?
Well,
Oh, by the way, you know what? Zuleika would have told you guys that your house has been inhabited by other people for now. Just because the town is, I mean,
Yeah, falling apart, so.
yeah, a
yeah.
good portion of it is gone, so. They've
Fair
been trying
enough.
their best to rebuild homes and stuff, but
Better they make use of it than we will,
they've
since
also
we
had
haven't been
refugees,
here.
obviously, from the werewolf cave.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, they can stay as long as they need to. No worries.
Right.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
I think
Well-
now we're... Wait, oh yeah, you're still... Oh yeah, you're trying to do your Morning Lord shit and all that, but now that's done, so we can just head straight to Ravenloft, yes?
Yeah, I suppose.
Okay.
Alrighty. Going straight to Ravenloft? You're not stopping by,
Yeah, I
Valaki
was
or
wondering,
anything?
can we stop by?
Wait, stopping off where?
By Valaki. Also,
Oh,
do you
why
want to go
would we
straight
do
to
that?
Ravenloft, or do you want to go home first?
Yeah, I would like to go home first.
Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Sure. Where's the? There it is.
Alrighty, so.
Our home is. Isn't our home in Barovia? Like the town?
Yes.
That's kind of close.
Everything's kind of close. It's
Castle.
the opposite end of the map from Kresk, also. What are you on about?
Yeah. Well, I mean, from Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah, I guess. Alrighty, so you guys head out of Kresk.
Looks like we'd be passing the Vistani, though.
Okay, take you 4 hours to get to the crossroads. Sorry, 4 hours. It'll be 4 miles to get to the crossroads. So you guys can do that in an hour if you guys you guys go fast. Do you want to do that?
However long, Alita will be reading.
Yeah, wasn't it
Yeah,
like normal?
Tanner will
Well-
read along with her. Somebody else can drive the car for once.
I'll
Wait,
drive the
right,
car.
hold
We're
on,
gonna go
sorry.
fast.
My
Yeah.
bad. You guys can go slow and it'll take an hour. I forgot you guys are using the cart now, so you guys can go twice as fast.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, so you guys can go slow paced
okay.
and go normal. Or it can just be half an hour if you go fast paced.
Let's
Yeah, we'll
let's go
do-
normal so they can add an
Yeah.
hour to their books.
I mean slow.
Yeah.
No, it's slow.
Oh, so.
What's normal?
It'll take a little less than an hour. Take like 40 minutes. 40 minutes.
What's
Hold
low,
on, hold on. You guys aren't planning to stop at the crossroads, are you? You're planning to keep going up to where?
And back to the house, right?
Yeah, all the way back to
Oh.
the road.
That was the next stop.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
Well, you're end up
You
going
check
through
in on
Valaki
Araclith anyway, so.
So. You guys stop by Patrina's
House.
Where are we right now?
Kresk, still.
yeah, you're in Kresk. You're just saying which way you're gonna go.
Kresk. Okay.
You guys can go stop by the
So,
tower,
um,
right?
Yeah, for free, pretty
the
much.
tower. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's on the way. Do you guys wanna? We just talked to her. Why do you guys wanna deal with her?
Trina. Well,
Well, Evelyn
Don't
didn't know that
particularly.
she's been being
We
silly.
literally
so.
just saw her.
Evelyn
has
wants
been-
to, go. I guess you guys can split ways, and she can go that way. Because Evelyn just wants to go
Check.
see what the fuck's going on with Patrina.
Check on her real quick. But should we send Evelyn alone?
Even I on her. Why not?
Because if it turns out Patrina's, acting
on.
dinicky, I don't know if Evelyn alone can handle that.
Why not?
I mean, isn't Patrina, like, really fucking strong?
She's a wizard, yeah.
I mean, I know Evelyn's pretty strong too, but, like,
You guys
saw-
wanna
we-
go all together? Like, it's
They're both
literally on the
vampires.
way.
I'm just saying, like, we saw Patrina obliterate an entire, like, hill and all the people on it, so.
True.
I mean, it's on the way. I mean, just
Yeah, it's not-
supervise for a second, I guess, and then leave. If we want to be sure.
I think Evelyn going on her own should be fine.
It's up to you guys.
But later,
Tanner actually. Yeah, Tanner actually looks at Alita a little surprised. You sure?
Yeah, Evelyn's a big girl. She's strong.
I don't know, just given the warrior what you usually are, I'm kind of surprised it's coming from you.
I also used to do vampires as a profession before becoming one.
Right. Well, I mean, Evelyn, if you're confident, then I suppose, that's all there really is to say about it.
I'll go ahead and keep an eye on on Katrina then. You guys
All
know.
right. Still, something goes wrong, you know, don't be afraid to let us know somehow. I don't know, shoot a flare or something.
It'll be fun.
Better.
If meteors
You know, Lady's gonna cry if you get-
come down from the sky, you guys. So you guys will find your way here.
Hey, you know, Lada's gonna cry if you get hurt.
I
She's
will.
also gonna,
But that shouldn't be a
cry
threat.
if you don't. Like,
Dinner leans over
Evelyn-
and just gives her a quick smack on the cheek.
Evelyn looks at you confused. I'm not
Wait,
sure
what?
what gave you the impression that I hated women's tears, but if you say so.
Damn.
Oh my god. That's
Anyways,
beautiful.
toodles. And she heads off. Okay, because you're not passing through.
Well then, yeah.
You're going to be passing through Velocity on the way.
Should we?
Well, the road that leads to the rest of the Barovia literally goes through the center of Velocity.
well, the question is,
Okay.
do you want to stop at Valaki?
Yeah, where do you just want to take the road?
I'll say, Cal would have no reason to stop by Velaki.
Yes.
So I mean, we
Jess,
could just pass by.
Yeah, I'm here.
do you want to stop at Valaki?
Do we have any reason to again? Sorry.
That,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
think we
asking.
do, right?
I'm just.
No,
No, I'm
we're just
checking
making
if
sure
anyone-
we're passing by, so we just want to
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
I
make
got
sure
you.
nobody
it
has.
is on the way. Yeah, if anyone wants to stop, say it right now. Okay, we passed through.
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you guys are passing through Velocity, and then you plan to stop at the window?
Nope.
No.
Not really.
Well, then
Good, and we even own that that fucking windmill. We never
Yeah.
actually use it for anything.
Is there anything there? Weren't there like where the
Not anymore.
the hags were
We're
fucking
eating children or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yep.
they're making drug pies out of children's bones.
Drug pies of children. That's one of the
Woo!
that's one of my favorite stories about Barovia.
What?
That's one of my favorite stories in Barovia, the Breaking Bad hags.
The Breaking Bad eggs.
Breaking hags.
Time to cook.
Hey,
Oh my god.
Quite literally time to cook.
Oh man. Hmm.
Yeah, we're not stopping at the mill.
Hmm.
Yes, it'd be 23 miles just to get to the crossroads between Castle Ravenloft and heading towards Barovia Village. So
Alright.
we'll start with that. 23 miles. Going at if you're going fast
Normal?
pace, it'll be like
Oh.
3 hours.
Oh damn.
Yeah, Barovia's not big.
What if we did normal?
Normal pace. Wait, sorry, hold on. Fast pace will be a little bit less than 3 hours. Normal it'll be a little bit less than 4 hours.
Okay.
If you go slow pace, it'll be 5 hours. And 45 minutes.
We could probably do normal.
Normally you don't want to do slow. To avoid getting ambushed.
That is a good idea.
Or slow.
Yeah. We've been walking slow this whole time. I feel like it makes sense. We're not in a hurry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, with one of the last times we got ambushed, it was Peto got turned into a fucking potato.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can turn her back now, so
Yeah, but still better
she
not.
she can get potatoed all she wants.
Alrighty. Well,
Better if she doesn't.
me in.
who wants to go ahead and roll me a
The potato dice.
1d6?
No one
Well, since I'm driving, I can do it. 1d6.
Oh, you're
Yep.
driving?
I am driving.
Yeah.
Unless you
I
want
would
to drive.
I would say it would probably be better for Cal to drive since he knows the land.
When
We
Tanner
really
said
don't.
he was gonna be on the back of the cart, no
agree,
one
Bill.
fucking stepped up to say I'm gonna drive. So I.
Cal will drive. We'll still hang out with you while you drive. He'll just tell you where to go.
Okay, there we go. 2.
Boy.
Oh.
Would you like to roll me? Well, just let me a coin actually.
Roll me a coin.
Let me a coin.
Oh,
Let me a
her.
coin.
Coin.
No, roll me a coin.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
You're a horrible driver. Who made this man drive? Who is this
You did!
dude driving? Who is this fool?
Next
We
time you
did by
step
not
up.
saying we were gonna drive. Yeah.
Yeah, everyone was quiet. And Tanner was like, I'm gonna read my book. Okay, who's gonna drive? Nobody stepped up, so the old man had to pick up the wheel, okay? Have you
Okay,
ever heard
so-
any good story about old man and wheels?
You got to do better, Cal. You got to step up.
Bro,
You just get
I'm
another
trying to match
hour
that.
off your book,
Secondary.
and during your second hour, roll me a 1d20.
oh my god.
Disaster strikes.
That's there. That's there.
Dude, okay, this guy's not driving again.
I can't wait for like Cal to force us to fight like a fucking ancient dragon.
This,
It's like,
yeah, like
right.
this guy
Cool.
is shitting on me as if when he was in fucking Harakir, he wasn't rolling
Okay, hold on.
ancient
Hold on. You know how
beasts
many,
back
you know
to
how
back.
many I had to roll?
We fought,
you know how
we
many
fought
I had to roll?
3 ancient beasts back to back when I was with Duke, okay? Don't
Okay,
give me
but
that
you know
shit.
why?
Shut up.
Because I rolled so
Shut up.
many d6s.
boy.
So
He's
many.
fucking- fuck.
He's tweaking so hard.
So many. You don't understand how many I rolled.
He's
It was worse than
losing
this.
it.
Every hour. We didn't have the mercy of roll 1d10 or 1d6. It's every hour. There was
And you
something.
fucking fumbled 3 in a row.
Good.
Three in a
well, you just
row.
fumbled
I don't wanna
three.
hear
you
shit
just
about
fumbled
you.
3. You just fumbled 3, so it's okay. We're even now.
You don't know if I fumbled 3. This could be 4 drow attacking us right now. You,
Yeah,
you
That's
don't know.
Four bad
That's pretty bad.
dragons.
That's still pretty bad, dude.
It's still pretty bad, but it's out of the 20.
I don't know.
Could be
I
20
have the
drow
D6
attacking us
sense.
right now.
I have the D6 sense right now.
Kill yourself.
Oh boy.
That old boy didn't sound good, guys.
I know Ginny so well.
Yeah, so you guys are about to get hit by a meteor. Does 20d60 damage.
Fuck that.
Roll to survive.
Roll to survive.
Must be
Need
an
to roll
actual.
that
Yeah.
God.
one. Roll to parry? What? Roll to parry.
Roll to bear.
This
Oh,
benevolence
right.
gone, by the way, so you have split from Evelyn.
Mhm.
That one's not here.
Alicia's not here.
Oh man,
My mommy. I miss her sometimes.
my ally.
And when I say sometimes, I mean all the time.
God.
And
You're
in
so
every
horrendous,
breath,
Herbert.
I miss the smell of in between her titties.
When were you ever in between her titties?
Last night, why do you think I woke up all fucked up?
Because you fell out of the bed?
Nah, that's a rumor.
The dark
That's a
power?
rumor.
That's a rumor. Bro, you fucking is a rumor. A self-proclaimed.
Damn.
I was the first one to fuck in this campaign. Shut up. I want
You haven't
so
fucked
that
the
you
most,
can
though.
run,
You haven't
okay?
fucked the most.
I've
been racking up
paved
my
the
numbers.
road.
I've been racking
I
up my
paved the
numbers,
road for
Well,
you,
I don't
little
know
boy.
if racking up your numbers while thinking that you had a girlfriend back home is a brag.
Wasn't
That
a
too.
girlfriend.
That is also
I'm
true.
Just saying.
Cal
Yeah.
doesn't know what
So
stuff
maybe
is.
slow down your horses, boy.
Boy,
Cal
you
doesn't
didn't
know.
get a Dutch
Cal
rudder.
doesn't know what loyalty to a woman is.
You don't know what a Dutch rudder is, my friend.
Yes, I
No,
do.
because I
Nobody told you.
I think Shunsweet canonically, like, he's lived longer than us. I'm just saying, dog. He's
Yeah.
probably gotten way more pussy than anybody in this party.
Shunsui is 50. Think about that. Living in a circus. All right.
1-year-old virgin.
No wonder he's a wizard.
Well, to be fair, Aleda might be several hundred years old.
Might be.
Well, technically, but she's been frozen for all of them.
Yeah, I was frozen. So if anything happened during that time, that says more about the people of Tethys.
That's
And so
Been there.
as part of the ritual every year, all the men of the town head out to the statue of the angel to rub their BB, their wee wee on her stone cheeks. For good luck.
Tanner.
Man, you know how like
Yes,
A lot
you know how
of-
like
a
how like
lot of
IRL wait,
chafing.
hold on. You know how like IRL they're like statues that like are like rusted or on like their fucking wee wee because women fucking rub their vaginas on them for like good
Yeah,
luck
I've
and
seen
shit.
that.
Hold
Oh,
on.
no.
Men do it to statues with boobies too.
Yeah,
And
Yep.
will
They hold the
grow
Goes
boobies.
both ways.
female statues. It goes both ways.
Yeah,
Yep,
I
sure
don't
does.
know, man. I think there's a difference between rubbing boobies and like fucking rubbing your fucking cooch on the on a
On the
dead
dick.
man's fucking grave. But hey,
That one is weird. All of those people are dead. All of those people with statues are fucking dead. It's weird. Actually,
dolls are
there's a
dead,
Cristian Ronaldo
bitch.
one. Hold on.
what do you want about?
There's a
That
Cristian
is Cristiano Ronaldo. Yeah, what the fuck are you on about? He's alive. He's alive.
Dead. And his crotch is fucking
Mutilated.
Dick's gone.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Anyways, let me find an image of this for you guys.
Oh boy.
Whatever he is gonna get fucking rocked.
Hopefully.
It's the fucking Malagoth or whatever it is.
It's a Melagoth.
This is gonna be my first fight testing the new build.
If it is a god chick, I call dibs.
If it's a god.
All right,
Hey,
so
you guys are-
I will sacrifice myself for the party if it's a god
Hopefully
chick.
black people.
so as you
What
guys
is
are slowly making your way,
Oh, fuck you.
you're in your second hour of travel, and up ahead you spot. Wow!
Oh,
Thank you, Mondoon, for the dono.
Donated $35.
Thank you.
We're now on double daily, so whatever I draw today, Pith has to redraw. Also, Pith, my love, you need to sing.
Yeah, baby, sorry that my throat has been killing me these past few days and I haven't been able
I
to.
forgot about that, yeah. Dang it. I forgot your throat's been fucked.
Sing some Louis Armstrong. You're good.
Yeah, thank you! Thank you for the doom. Go ahead and, so, Stella,
On the moon.
Stella,
out in space.
seeing, looking up ahead,
Help.
grabs...
Running out of oxygen. Did you see that? I reposted that a while back on Twitter. Did you guys see that shit?
yeah, it's
Where like
fucking,
some
yeah.
stupid bitch in the
Louis
interview was like,
Armstrong was
yeah, Louis Armstrong
yeah.
went to the moon. It's like,
Yeah.
bitch.
And then it is... in the moon. Help.
Help.
I thought you were talking about someone else.
No, I was talking.
Shut up.
You said-
You're so
Anyways,
weird, Jay. You're so obsessed with that.
Anyways, so, Stella quickly grabs the reins. And, you stop. And, you see as, like, Bianca kind of gets down And if you look up ahead, Chensui, you see a tiny little skull floating in the air, coming like across the road from like the woods. You're currently surrounded like a road surrounded by woods. I have images for these roads. I forgot. I have loads of stuff for Christmas Dread. You want to see woods?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Check out these woods. Anyway,
That's
something
so
out right now.
Okay.
Those
so
some good woods.
yeah, so you're traversing through the woods, and then up ahead you see a floating. There's some sunlight coming through, obviously, but you know, coming through the whatever. And so you see up ahead a floating skull. It's like slightly glowing.
Isn't that the fucking demi-leech that we fought the other day? No, that
It's all
was
I did.
Wait, you fought a demi-lich? That is a demi-lich, though.
not? Yeah,
Not that
I
I
feel like
remember.
we fought a demi-lich before.
No, we
Here.
fought the Oh well, I don't know if you guys did. I was gonna say we fought a undead beholder. I can't remember what that was called.
Oh, was that what I'm thinking about? Oh no, yeah,
Maybe.
the tyrant, whatever the fuck.
Tyrant beholder.
But yeah,
Yeah,
so you
something
see it
like
floating,
that.
and it has a couple of necklaces dangling from it, and you see as flanking it, coming also from like behind some trees, are two of those like mech-looking things.
Max.
Okay. Are they?
But
They're coming to us. Like how big
no,
are these
they're
mech
just
guys?
well, you guys spot them first, because you guys are going slow.
Mm.
But yeah, the rest of you guys notice that we stopped.
Okay.
Yeah, Tanner peeks out of the cart and sees this. I'm like, where the hell do these guys keep coming from?
Missed.
But yeah, as you say that, you see as the floating head starts to turn left away from the cart first.
Oh,
Oh, hide.
You guys
I
do anything?
Yeah.
I'll say hide.
hide.
How are no? Hey, wait. How are we would hide?
Yeah, we're in a fucking
Oh,
cart.
you
Maybe it's an
know what? You
abandoned
know what I
cart.
did
Bianca's
have
kinda
when I
tied
was
to
a
the cart.
wizard?
mm-hmm. What did you have?
I had fog cloud. Doesn't Stella have fog cloud?
Not anymore. She doesn't need it.
Oh,
Bro, she should have it
hoodlum.
because she has the
you
fucking fog.
hoodlum. You hoodlum.
Fuck.
That sucks,
shit.
Major D.
Stella had it
That's
because she was
like
a
really
vampire and it helped her avoid sunlight.
Yeah, but like it's a spell in the book that we used.
That's not how that works.
gave her.
She doesn't have it prepared, forehead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why doesn't she have prepared? She should have it
Because she has better spells prepared.
prepared.
She doesn't need that spell anymore.
Well, she needs it now. But that's what I'm saying.
Also,
She's
she
a
had
forehead.
it. She had it before you gave her that book. That was one of the first things that she learned from Patrina. That fog cloud can help save her.
Okay. My point is she's the 5-head because she doesn't have it anymore. It would fucking work perfectly, alright?
Well, anyways, so you guys can hide, but unfortunately, you do have a wolf that's tied to this thing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Yeah,
She
there's really
cannot
not much-
hide.
there's not much benefit to going slow, is there? Especially against things that can see pretty far. Like demi-liches that can have true sight out to 120 feet. As it turns over to you,
Question.
his eyes begin
Wait.
to glow.
Damn.
God damn it.
Is this hoe immune to radiant? No, not
Now
immune.
he gets ready to fight.
Wouldn't it be great if you knew that?
Alright?
Anyway,
Now he gets ready.
so combat begins, and oh boy,
Shit.
You guys
Emily's
don't let
rolled a
me
nat
be at
20.
the end. Damn. It doesn't matter.
The hell do you mean it rolled in that 20?
The
For
demi-lich
initiative.
rolled a nat 20.
That's
For
just
what?
illegal.
Initiative!
Initiative.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Can
I thought you were saying it was
wait,
already. I thought it was already doing something.
It's 120
Now
feet
it
away,
is.
right?
I mean,
A
I don't
little
know,
less
man.
than that, but yeah, it's like 90 feet away.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah, we fucked.
Yeah.
Can I reach that? I don't think I can reach that. I didn't get distance spell.
Damn.
Oh no, it is 120 feet. Huh.
Yeah, you have 120 feet
Of Eldritch Blast.
Oh, that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snipe the dude.
I'm gonna snipe this motherfucker.
Oh yeah, yeah, that too. Oh my god.
What are you
got-
looking at?
You got the best buffs.
It is
ever,
going to
Asta.
hover
Man,
towards
it's-
you.
Sucks a bit that I actual sniper left the party.
It's okay. I got you.
Yeah, so it's going to
We
hover
have a
30 feet
sniper in our
towards you.
party.
Actually, it's going to hover 60 feet towards you, so use its entire action to dash and just hover. So it's only within 30 feet of you now.
Okay.
Wow.
And it's now
Motherfucker's coming.
Inai's turn.
Can we see the necklaces dangling out of it now? Is it like anything that we recognize? Anything like?
No.
Oh.
Okay.
And now you wanna?
How does he have his necklace? He doesn't have a neck.
I told you they're hanging from the head. They're hanging from its like mouth. Like it has them like its mouth. It's like it's hanging from like underneath its head. It's
Okay.
in its skull, basically. They're just
In
dangling.
its skull. Okay.
Oh, okay. And now you gonna help us fight?
Huh?
You wanna help
She-
us fight?
Nah. She skips her turn. It's now Ash's turn.
Well, I certainly didn't see that coming, says Tanner.
She helped
Yeah,
me
it's
a
not like
lot.
she's
She
a-
can rest.
It's not like she's a bitch.
Ash is going to
He's done a
attempt
lot.
to use. Well, she's gonna attempt to. She's your bonus action to attempt to stealth.
She's a rogue. Hey.
That good?
Yes.
Hype.
Hey.
And so she's gonna fucking disappear. Move. And she's gonna attempt to do a sneak attack. With her claws.
Oh, she's jumping this dude.
She has advantage.
I mean, he came within
Oh,
range.
yeah.
So.
She misses. She misses. It very casually avoids her as she breaks her stealth. Yeah.
Dang.
She's gonna go ahead and attack it again.
Ooh.
Also,
Oh,
And how many of these weird knight dudes does it have with it again?
2.
2, okay.
Stella is going to go ahead and try the Moonlit Hunter. Seems as good a time as any.
I mean, yeah, that is an undead. I would assume.
Yep.
mhm.
So she's gonna run forward and slash at it. She can attack with it twice. Hit and hit. 2 hits. Healing.
Hey.
Let's go, Stella! Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Like 4d6 plus her strength twice, and then 40 radiant.
31.
That was so unfortunate for the damage.
That
Wait,
is
why
incredibly-
only 2d6? Wait,
Huh? What do you mean?
it's 2d6. It's 2d6 per hit. The great sword.
Oh wait, you're right. Fuck. Hold on. Well, that was the
More
first hit.
D6.
Yeah, that was only just the one hit.
Oh.
Oh, this is
Oh,
the
that was
first.
one
Oh,
hit.
you're rolling the damage separately. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
okay.
actually. I'm actually kind of glad I did this. Because he takes. Let's see. takes 7 damage.
7 out of
7?
31?
What is it? Immune?
That can't.
Plus 20, it's immune to something.
It's immune to radiant then. But 11 halved would be 5.
And the second hit does much more damage.
Yeah.
Isn't it plus another 20 because it's an undead?
No.
Or
There's
is
still
it 20 only for vampires?
It's for vampires because it's sunlight.
Oh, okay.
Is this thing immune to like
Then it
physical
takes 9.
damage?
Takes 9.
9. Okay, so
And
it's...
as her turn ends, it is going to use a legendary action
Mm-hmm.
to. Hmm.
Orc.
Thinking. Asta, you definitely think it's like immune to like physical damage,
It's going to
right?
fly.
It's immune to radiant.
Gonna fly up 30 feet.
Up 30 feet. Up?
Up.
Oh, that.
Bianca's turn. Bianca's just gonna relax. Hal, it's your turn.
Oh, of course it's my turn. When he flies up. He's up. I can't reach that hoe, can I?
He's 30 feet in the air. Do you have anything that reach 30 feet in the air? You can also
man.
try and run over to the robo
This-
guys.
The robo
Oh.
dudes?
Yeah, they're like 90 feet away, you said?
Yep.
You can
90.
try that. If you dash, I don't know.
I wouldn't make it. Well, actually, my speed's 40. I could dash as my bonus action. But then I'd have to make like a pike out of obsidian or something.
I mean, doesn't it do
I
that?
could. Yeah,
Go for it.
but I don't think that's good. My AC is 16 now. I shouldn't just pick a fight like that.
You have so much HP. You're literally our tank.
Dude, it's
Why
gonna
are you
melt.
Why are you afraid of taking damage?
I'm going to.
Oh my god.
I'm afraid
Fine,
of chat.
I
That's
will.
why.
I'm afraid of chat. Because I have to worry about the damage of these hoes, which is guaranteed, and chat.
It's not guaranteed.
Who's rolling lower than a 16 at our level? I'm sorry.
Level 1. Like, roll the 1, you know?
Yeah,
My love.
They can
Well-
roll 1s, they can...
I could.
I'm still
Whatever.
hungry.
You do you.
I mean, I could just chuck my pike, but I'm just worried it'll. Not my pike, obsidian, but I'm just worried it'll do no damage to the lich. I mean, it's acid. The acid would probably do something. I could pull up on the knights, probably. I mean, they're probably. No, they're like constructs, probably. Fuck. Will you back me up, Shunsui? Will you back me up, bro?
Yes, I will back you up.
Okay, I'll go over to them then.
You go that far?
If I use my bonus action, my movement's 40, so I could do 80.
Oh yeah.
And then if I
just pike.
transform obsidian and yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Do it.
So alright. I'm gonna do that bonus action dash.
As you come
And-
closer, you see that they're both damaged already.
They're both like damaged, like
Yes.
down.
No, they've taken damage.
Oh, okay.
From something
So-
else. Someone else.
Maybe they were fighting before.
Can we tell what kind of damage they've taken? Like, what's it look like?
No, it's just like chips have been taken out of it. Both of them. Like slashes.
No, but no obvious marks. Oh, slashes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Cal's gonna transform sitting into a pike, and pike, just the closest one. 25. Alright. So, let's see. A pike is 1d10, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. 1d10 plus 1d12 plus 13. 1d6 plus 2. Oh, hold on. I'll make it nicer for you.
Oh yeah, make it lovely, will you?
There we are. So that's the first hit. 1d10 plus 13 is like the magical piercing? I don't know what a pike does again.
You getting the weaker one or the one that has more HP?
Oh, you said both of them were injured. Probably the weaker looking one.
Okay. So yeah, takes 27 damage.
And then 1d12 question mark. The acid. The other one's 5 feet away,
go for it.
right? Or is it?
Go for
Okay.
it.
11.
Damn.
Alrighty, nice.
I know, that's a very good one. Alright, second hit. Do I have reckless? I'm at 16 AC. I'm gonna reckless. Does a 20 hit?
Huh?
Would a
20?
16
Yeah.
hit?
A 16 now.
Okay, yeah, okay. So recklessing was good. Alright. 1d10 plus 1d12 plus 15. 28 more damage.
Okay, it's now bloodied.
And 1d12 to the other one. 4 acid. Let's do this again. Will I crit? No. Okay. 1d12 plus 13. 27 to it. And then a
He's now severely
d12.
bloodied.
A d12 to the other one. 6.
Alrighty.
And then I think that's all I could do for now.
Yeah, because you used your bonus action to
Yeah.
dash over there. Shunsui!
Okay, I'm gonna be nice to Cal. I'm gonna back him up.
Amen.
I'm gonna walk 40 feet forward,
Mhm.
and then I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast the guy that since the cow is
Wailing on.
attacking.
Okay. Wait, when you say you're gonna Eldritch Blast him, I mean, like, with just one blast? Remember, Eldritch Blast is a lot of
Oh, four
blasts.
blasts. Yeah, 4 blasts. I got
All four of them
right?
are gonna
Blast
go towards
that
him?
dude.
I,
Do one at a time,
I level.
using Eldritch Blast. Right? This is a
Okay,
multi-tap
okay.
ability.
Yeah, but like, okay. So first one.
Fine. What'd you get in that 20? Or
Yeah.
that one? Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Alrighty, go ahead.
That-
Yeah, it's just so good.
that-
Fucking force damage.
Yeah, 1d10 plus my charisma, right?
Yep.
What's my charisma right now? 7? Yes, sir. So that's gonna be.
You're so lucky. Ginny, you're so lucky you made that dude float up, bro. You're so
That
lucky.
is 20 force damage.
20 force damage.
Yeah, 10 times 2.
It is, like, falling apart, but it's still there.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm gonna do the second on it. Ooh, does a 16 hit?
No.
No.
No?
Misses.
Negative.
Third blast.
No.
Oh, and that's where your turn ends.
Wow.
As it, go ahead and roll damage. Well, roll
Dog.
damage twice.
Dog.
Actually.
Of course. Roll the damage twice?
Yep. Yes, 2 separate rolls.
10.
So, you shoot twice, and your third one fumbles, and both of the remaining blasts explode in your hands, dealing 25 damage to you.
That's so bold.
As,
How
as you
much
get
are you at,
a
Blinsky?
force explosion in your hand. Your,
Yeah, that's
fire
your
hand.
one good hand.
Your fire hand washes away, and it comes back, and you're like, oh my god. Thank god it was the fire hand.
Oh, wait. Since he got hurt, can I heal him? It just says if damage is dealt to them.
He's like, oh god, do I still have all my fingers? 1,
What?
2,
Yeah,
3,
looking-
4, 5, and 6. Okay, I'm good.
This is gonna use your
6.
reaction.
Yeah, you're a weird freak piece. I don't know.
I see.
In this scenario.
I know it uses my reactions.
Go for
It's
it.
fine.
Might need it.
Okay.
And dude, Shield Guardian's surviving by a hair, bro. It's crazy.
That's crazy. I can't believe I rolled a fucking 1 after
Holy
a nat
cow.
20.
Gale! Wait, actually, hold on. You're doing a heal, right? The reaction?
Yeah. Man, why am I always at the end of the fucking...
Because you
Well, I mean,
you have a +3
I haven't
to
had a turn yet
initiative.
either, so.
You have a +3 to initiative,
I
and
have
you have a 2.
Yeah, I was gonna say, oh, that's kind of fucked. I have a +0 to initiative, and I somehow got above that.
I think I also have a +0. Hang
You have
on.
a +1, Tanner.
think-
'cause you have a... You have... Actually, why do you have +1?
I don't know. Because
What's
my
your-
thing. Initiative 2.
Oh, I need to up to you guys' initiative.
Yeah, my initiative is
My
2.
initiative's 3.
It's based on your dex.
My initiative
That
is
makes sense.
5.
Wait.
Still 0.
Yeah,
I
my
know.
initiative is 4.
I need to update all of your initiatives. We'll do it after this fight.
Okay.
My dad is making something with bacon. It smells delicious.
Ooh.
Bacon. Making bacon.
Oops. I don't want to look at those.
You get healed for 11. 3, 2, 1. Ha!
Well,
Hey.
well,
Hey,
that
dude, what?
negates
It's actually
the second
really
blast.
funny.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. So, Gale, it's your turn.
And I'm looking good. I'm above 100.
Would I have noticed that like Radiant didn't really do too much to this thing?
You notice that
The
there's 10 different
Demi-Lich.
damage in general, just when it was hit.
All right. Well, I am going to fly. How far is it from us? Because it flew 30 feet straight up, right? But it
Yeah.
also
Yeah,
flew
but
towards us.
Oh,
It flew
it's...
toward- it-
Well then, so it's 30 feet from you, because you're just on the cart. Right?
Mhm.
And then 30 feet up from there.
I will fly 30
So
feet into
45
the
feet
air.
from you?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly 30 feet into the air, and then my only good option for range right now, and just to see if this will work, I will use Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
The
That
best.
is a
The best spell in the game.
plus 13.
Yeah, it should be the same as Shunsby's, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because you have the same charisma.
27.
A couple of Eldritch Blasters. That is a hit.
Hell yeah, we're gonna. So anyway, we started blasting.
20 plus 13.
That's how we're gonna. That's how we're
The
gonna
rest of
start
them
every
explode
fucking.
in your hand. Oh boy.
Yep.
This is fun.
Well, let me get that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll
There's
damage.
no way.
10.
There is no way, dude. We
I'll just
do-
blast. Dude, what is this?
Yeah.
Let's
go!
You didn't get the... You didn't get the +7?
No, I have
Oh
to
no, he
wait till
doesn't have
next
the,
level up.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate. So, you watch as the Demi-Lich takes no damage.
Okay, so force
And,
isn't gonna do much to it.
Hal, you see a little tink appears on the shield guardian.
Wow. Where were those rolls?
Right next to you.
I take
Wow.
21.
Yeah, you take 21.
Interesting.
21.
So it looks
I
like
see how it
Little
is.
dent
Okay.
appears on the guardians.
What
The
a-
one
what a
that was
fucking-
1 HP, of course.
No, the one that was a little bit more than 1 HP is now even weaker. Anyways, it's now Tanner's turn. What is happening?
Okay. So let me think here.
Of course the
So
fucking-
that
Do you relay
weird
that information?
skull head thing is almost dead. Yes, like that's we've been dumping all the damage.
Oh,
We're trying to take that thing
No,
out
no, no.
first.
no, the Demi Lich has received maybe 10 damage.
Oh fuck! So all the damage we put on was one of the golem things. Okay.
Yep.
So which golem thing is closer to death? Let me just run up
The
on
one-
that one, I guess.
It's right next to Cal and it's 90 feet away from you.
Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just start moving my way towards the combat then. I think I have to dash to get
You're-
60. So
They're gonna be dead by the time our turn.
Do you have
comes
any
up,
range
bro.
attacks?
not really. Hang on.
your spells, go ahead.
That's what I'm about to look at. Let me
Insult
see.
him. That will show.
Oh yeah, if you have vicious mockery, it's great. Just call him a
I
fucking toaster.
I
Eat
have
bowls.
Rowlithim's Psychic Lance. Could I try that?
You sure can. Do you remember what changes I made to it?
No.
Boy, if you go to the pinned messages and you scroll down, you'll find the changes to roll from Psychic Lance.
I don't know if
let me see.
psychic will do anything to robots or like constructs.
Huh?
It's
I
only
don't
like
know.
it's only like a few things that are like, no, there's quite a lot actually, but I'm not sure constructs.
It's
don't
not a
take
rule,
psychic.
like right? Like some constructs can take psychic damage. I don't know if
We
this is
could
one
try.
of them,
I mean, hell, one less of them hitting me if it works.
though. Like they're fucking undead that take necrotic damage. I would assume like it's not like
I don't see it. You said it's in the pins of this channel?
Could be. I'm trying to find it, but I don't
The
see it.
D&D
Oh, there it
session
is.
text?
Yeah, it's the pin that says balance changes to roll from Psychic Lance.
Oh, okay.
Asta, check them
Dumb.
DMs.
Fucking spell.
okay.
Dumb, poorly balanced spell.
Oh! Oh! Damn!
What the hell?
Damn, Vela, what the
I want
fuck?
to see.
You also got it in your DMs.
I did?
Okay, creatures with intelligence of
Oh, I
2 or
already
lower
saw
are
that.
unaffected.
Where?
Spells deal the psychic damage to
That
apply
is
the
it.
stun, i.e.
Hmm.
creatures immune to psychic damage are also immune to the condition.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. That seems simple enough.
I feel like Patho.
Hmm.
You haven't sent me nothing.
Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I sent it to you.
I don't even know what it is. So yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I didn't. You're right.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah.
the only thing I have that is
Doesn't look
any sort of ranged
know.
anything.
That's looking good. Don't you have fucking vicious mockery? Oh, what cantrips you got?
Oh, I might still have that one. Hang on.
You're like Angel
A
Griffin.
bard, bard without vicious mockery.
It's weird. I don't seem to have it here. Maybe I switched it out at some point.
What?
Because I do remember using it way back when.
Which ones do you have?
But I, mending, mage hand, and prestidigitation on my cantrips.
You only have 3?
I guess so. How many am I supposed to have?
I feel like you get more. You should definitely have more.
What level bard are
cantrips.
you?
9.
Ah.
Level bard?
I think you only have 3 cantrips.
Oh wow.
But you don't get there's not a lot
Yeah,
of classes
yeah.
that have like a dickload of cantrips.
only
I think
3,
the most
you're
you
right.
get is like
And out of your
it's like 4.
out of your 12 spells, none of them are range attacks?
Most of them are like fucking some sort of what's it called, like support skill. I got outside of the cantrips, I have heroism, cure wounds, dissonant whispers.
That's an
Oh,
attack.
dissonant whispers. Maybe that's what I used. Yeah, not vicious mockery. I used dissonant whispers against the werewolf guy and against Drad actually. Then I also have knock,
Whispers is a good
blindness, deafness, hold person.
You
Why
have
is hold
knock.
person grayed out?
You have hold
Oh, there
person.
we go.
Knock. Surprisingly, knock.
Yeah,
good spell.
I've tried using hold person before in combat. It almost never works because my fucking spell DC is like not high enough for it to be really
Gotta work on your
effective
charisma.
against most things that we've. Yeah, I know that's what I've been trying to do with the fucking book. Anyway, and of course, next time I level up, I'm gonna boost my fucking charisma more than anything else. But anyway, third level spells I have plant growth, slow, dispel magic, and motivational speech. And then fourth, I have Relathim's Psychic Lance, and fifth, I have Greater Restoration.
Okay.
Oh no,
Listen,
slow
Whispers
slow
way
would
up.
hit Cal. I was gonna say slow would also hit Cal. Slow is a really good spell if you can hit spellcasters.
Mm-mm.
Mhm.
I just it seemed like a good spell, which is why I picked it up. It's
Can
just
you
I haven't
hit
really
the
had much
Lich?
occasion. I haven't had much occasion to use it. Can I hit the Lich? I don't know. What's the fucking range on
Slow,
slow?
I say
it-
that you
it's
go
liter-
for,
it's
for
literally
the,
It's probably better to
One's
take
like
out
1
the
HP.
machines.
Okay.
Yeah, but what does slow do? Doesn't it, like delay its action or something like that?
It does a
So-
bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hang on, we can search it real quick and have a look. But I'm pretty sure it has a lot to do with just like slowing down actions and speed, like movement speed.
Yeah, the person if they cast a spell that costs an action, they
Oh,
have to
Cut
roll a
out.
D. I think it's like a D20.
Let's see. Alter time around up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot. Oh, of your choice. So actually, I could cast this without hurting Cal.
in a 40-foot.
In a 40-foot cube within range. Each target must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw or be affected by the spell for the duration. Let's see. -2 penalty to AC and Dexterity saving throws, and it can't use reactions. On its turn, it can use either an action or a bonus action, not both. Regardless of the creature's abilities or magic items, it can't make more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. Creature attempts to cast a spell with a casting time of 1 action, roll a d20. 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn. The creature must use its action on that turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. Damn. Creature affected by the spell makes another Wisdom saving throw on the end of each of its turns. On a successfully, the effect ends for it. Yeah. So I guess I could cast this and affect all 3 of the enemies. Depending on whether or not they
can-
I
I think you would only be able to hit the 2 guys.
Yeah.
I would-
Honestly, I was
it's
just
not
go for
worth
damage.
it.
'Cause one of them's almost dead. So.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Wait. Hang on. So are they not all 3 close enough together?
No.
No.
The
Fuck.
goblins are 90 feet ahead of you. The
Mhm.
skull is 30 feet up in the air.
And 30 feet
Above.
of you. 30 feet of you and then 30 feet of
Yeah, so,
fuck.
so like,
Alright, fair enough. Oh yeah, well fine. We'll
45
just go for the psychic lance then. Fuck it.
like 45 feet in a diagonal.
Use the whispers.
Or the whispers.
Because
Yeah,
I was
fine.
gonna say because the psychic glance is what, like a 4th level spell, 5th level spell.
Yeah, just use the center whispers.
Yeah.
It's really weak.
Okay.
We pulled a cow.
Hang on.
You pulled a cow.
We pulled a cow.
We. Who's we?
Just make sure I
First
remember
move
what
rolled
exactly.
nat
Cow was
one.
ours.
This cow is ours.
This
Ours.
cow is ours. It's crazy.
Okay, here's what we'll do then, because let's see, you whisper a discordant melody, creature of your choice. You can hear racking it with terrible pain. Wisdom saving. Target must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, it takes 36 psychic damage and must immediately use reaction if available to move as far as its speed allows away from you. Creature doesn't move into obviously dangerous ground, such as So what happens if it succeeds? Oh, successfully, the target takes half as much damage. Doesn't have to move away. Deafened creature automatically succeeds on the save. These things can hear, right?
Yes.
Okay. They don't have fucking ears, so I'm just making sure.
Well, like if you were in a zone of silence or something, it wouldn't work. So I think the same
Okay.
thing with thunder spells.
Gotcha. Okay. Because using a spell 2nd level or higher, damage increased by 1d6 for each slot level above first.
Stella's 8th level spell
I
creates
feel-
Zone of silence.
I feel like using this at second level would be kind of overkill, but at the same time, I mean,
Does
maybe
guarantee
just in
damage.
case. Yeah, it is guaranteed. Yeah, because it's a wisdom save. So okay, so let's aim at the one that's got the least health, the golem, Rosa, and we'll hit it with dissonant whispers at level 2. So it's got to make a wisdom saving throw. And I believe my spell DC did go up a little bit recently. What is that at now? Let me see. Because it's 8 plus proficiency plus charisma mod, right?
It rolls a 12. I'm pretty sure it fails. Just
Yeah,
from the 8
yeah, it's
plus
definitely a fail.
proficiency.
It's definitely a fail.
Oh, your damage?
Okay. So I'm gonna cast it level 2, so that's gonna be 4d6 instead of 3d6.
Imagine you roll minimum damage and it lives.
Right.
Nope.
No, he killed it.
That is definitely not minimal.
Alrighty. So,
Yeah. Tanner pulls out his trusty lute and he strums and he
deal
whispers.
18 damage to it. And as it dies,
Uh-huh. Does it explode? Oh god, please tell me it doesn't explode.
I mean, Cal is the only one close to it, so it's fine.
as it dies, the condition for its stored spell is met.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck.
Is the spell an explosion?
I might be cooked.
Possibly,
You
quite
have-
literally.
You have a dragon of an HP, okay? Chill.
No, you don't understand. If it's I'm killed. I'm killed. Oh wait, what is it? 12d6.
Jesus. Delayed blast
Delayed-
fireball. Oh my
Hey,
god.
This is such.
It
a
was
good
an
spell.
explosion.
It was an explosion. Of course it was an explosion. That is the rages for this thing.
But if
When
it's
it's
Cal,
explosion.
I think he has advantage on deck saving throws if he sees it.
I do.
Yeah.
I do.
Alrighty.
Hopefully it'll be enough.
Dex save.
It'll be enough fucking advantage.
You want to go ahead and make a dex save?
My dex is not ideal. Yes.
What do you mean your dex is
Let's
not
go for this.
ideal?
It is not ideal. I took the
Should
code
have-
off.
You should have good dex. You're a barbarian. You need that for your fucking AC.
Con. Uh-oh, hold on.
Alright, you have
Advantage?
advantage. You also
I keep
do you have
pressing
an
F
indomitable?
instead of T. Yes. Oh, we're good.
Hopefully. Does
23.
the 23 pass?
It does. You're gonna take half damage.
Okay.
Okay.
You're gonna take half them. You see, you big baby?
No, I don't take half damage. I take
There's
Oh
only
yeah, I forgot about the
damage,
bark
alright.
skin! I forgot
Yeah.
about the bark skin!
Oh,
Yeah,
the
bark
bark skin! Oh,
Yep.
yeah!
That I no
bark
longer
skin.
get any value from anymore.
This dude has skin of wood. He has vulnerability to fire.
I thought you were a furry or something.
He's like a
Welcome to the
Yes.
club, dude.
My god, this is the
So,
third person in our
You
party with
take
vulnerability to
42
fire.
damage. But
Yep.
so does
The other
shield
guardian also does.
Hold on. It's gonna make its save.
The other one. The other one's gonna die, and I'm gonna take that fireball too.
It fails. It takes also 42 damage.
Alright.
Cool.
Why is it
Well, now we know they explode. You
Oh,
should
it's
back the
pressed
fuck up, bro.
And
I
as it
can't
explodes,
back the fuck up.
you
bro.
guys noticed that one of the necklaces, like one of the amulets that was in the Demi-Lich's head, cracks,
Mhm.
breaks, and falls to the ground.
Could we
How many
aim
of those-
specifically for the necklaces?
How many of
It's got a
those
necklace
does
of,
he have?
Bell holding.
Oh man.
How many
He
are
only has
still
one more.
there? Okay.
But what we know now is that if we can beat both the golems and break both the necklaces, I'm assuming the protection on the skull itself will disappear,
Yeah.
and then we can just kick the shit out of it.
So,
Yeah,
how
that's
Shield
what-
Guardians
what
work
was-
is basically you get an amulet that's attached to them, and as long as
Mhm.
you're wearing the amulet, it doesn't require too many anything. The
Oh.
the shield golem will absorb half of the damage. That
The damage you take. Cool.
What? I want to keep one. No.
Little
I doubt that's unless you have some sort of thieving ability. I doubt you're gonna be able to take the necklace off of it. So
rounded up, by the way.
Of course.
So sad. So sad. I'm so sad.
Don't be
Anyways.
sad. No.
So,
I'm so sad.
it is now. Is that your turn, Tanner?
It's my yeah. I mean, that's all I got really. At this distance, that's all I can really do.
Later, it is your turn.
Finally.
Yeah. I imagine you got something a little more effective.
Mayhaps.
Mayhaps.
Hold on.
Maybe.
It's not on the fucking spell things. Of course it would. Why would it be on the fucking bot if I need it?
Maybe.
Level. Yeah, well, the beef is still defrosting, so you'll be fine.
The beef.
The beef.
Hmm.
She got the beef.
I
I
smell
can't
like beef.
draw anymore. I'm so bad at drawing.
I smell like beef.
I wish I
If you're
smelled.
bad at drawing, you could always practice with Cal.
I want to smell like beef.
Why would I practice with cow?
Yeah, when you can practice with Stella instead.
I think Cal.
No, I feel like Stella is a better practice.
No! You're so
When you can
persistent.
practice
For
with
what?
Evelyn instead.
No.
You can
I want to
with
practice with
Felicity
Evlasia.
instead.
I want to
Hey!
draw.
Listen, you've already drawn that
all
bitch. You've
day
already drawn that bitch.
long. I want to draw her all day long. Just Evlasia for the rest of my
Spelled
life.
evil and good.
What's
I
the
think I think you're
Break
searching for
enchantment?
protection.
No. Oh. No. Possessed? Break
Yeah.
enchantment?
So I cast that. And then, how far away are the thingies?
What thing is?
90?
Feet away.
What thing
Okay.
The last shield guardian.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shield Guardian? Yeah, it's 90 feet away.
90?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. How bad is it looking?
It's looking
really
okay.
low. Oh, it's okay. Okay.
It's
Never mind.
bloodied. After the explosion.
Fuck.
Okay. Aleda is going to get 30 feet closer because that's all she can do in terms of movement. And cast Spiritual Weapon by the homeboy.
Okay.
At
Roll attack?
huh?
Go ahead and roll attack with it.
Okay, hold on. I'm casting it at 4th level. So that adds 1d8. So, okay. The spell attack is what I add to attacks to like the d20 that I roll. Right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Spell attack is 16?
Correct.
How?
Cause I'm level 17. I have added DCs, or no. I have added spell attack from the armor? Question mark. And then I also had added. I just added 2 more because I have the good talisman to do it.
Oh. That increases your spell attack?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Increases your spell attack by 2.
God damn.
Yeah. So I didn't need it because I don't really have anything with spell attacks, at least at the time. And then I was like, oh, Eldritch Blast, but I have a plus 13, so I'm just like, I'm good.
Damn. Yeah, cause that's 6 from your proficiency, right? I presume you have 20 wisdom, so it's another 5, it's 11.
I do.
That's 2 from the
Talisman.
talisman.
And 3 from the armor.
Yeah. Damn, that's crazy. Okay.
Well, all I have are spells.
Yeah, I know. No,
So-
I'm saying I wasn't. I just wanted to see who it was from because I didn't remember. I was like, damn, when did you have 16 spell attack? It's like, where'd that come from? It was the 2, yeah, extra 2. Yeah, biggie. It definitely hits.
Big numbers.
20.
Boom.
Boom.
You get 5 big booms. Boom!
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 Boom! Boom! Boom!
Oh man, that shit came up when I was playing fucking Monster Hunter with some with
Casting at a higher spell level?
fucking Seiryu and some friends the other
Yes.
night.
I
Okay.
said I casted it at a 4th.
Okay, I missed that.
Because they're doing the Zoshia fight because they finally put him back in the game as a fight. Yeah, the one
Yeah.
you fight at the end of the campaign for the story mode.
Okay, still
And I
working.
ended up dying during the fight, and it's like, can we get 5 big booms for that cart?
Alrighty, is that
I was
it?
like, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's all I can do at the moment.
It's now
It was pretty
It's gonna
interesting.
heal.
Oh, sorry.
10 HP.
Of course it
Oh.
does. Little bitch.
Oh yeah, shield guardians regenerate as well. They're really strong.
Wait, I want to keep it. I want to keep it.
And then it's going to fist count.
I still want to keep
Nice.
it.
Does an 18 hit?
Because like,
I don't know, my other armor that wouldn't have hit, but yes, that hits.
is anybody here familiar with
It
Life
has
Arrow
a
on
record.
Are you
YouTube?
raging by chance, Cal?
With who?
No.
Okay, so you're gonna take. Wait,
What did you say, Jess?
I said, if any of you guys are familiar with Life Arrow on YouTube.
Half? Okay.
No.
So
No,
is that
I never.
5?
Never mind.
No.
Never mind then.
My fault.
I believe that hits as
No,
well.
that's all good. You should check out his videos sometime. They're pretty funny. There's like a lot of fighter-y like meme
punch.
content,
So you take 8 damage
Oh.
total.
and also a lot of Nintendo games and shit.
Ah, you lost.
Pretty
me.
funny.
Alright, yeah. So you take 5 and you take 3.
Okay.
As it punts
know
you
me.
twice.
Ow.
Ouch.
Back up at the top of initiative.
It's a lich that rolled a 20.
The Demi-Lich floats down
Yes.
and it's gonna float down between Stella, Shunsui, and Leda. Actually, Shunsui, you didn't move forward, did you?
I moved forward. I moved 40 feet forward.
40? Oh, that's okay. That's still
Yep.
close enough. Well, it's gonna target you 3. It's gonna target Stella, Shunsui, and the Leda.
It has a disadvantage. Wait, I have a question.
Yeah.
It's undead, correct?
Uh-huh. What
Okay.
does it have disadvantage on?
Give me a second. Because I hold on. That's I just asked. I casted Dispel Evil and Good for my turn.
Uh-huh.
Shimmering energy surrounds and protects you from Fae, undead, and creatures originating from beyond the material plane. For the
Okay.
duration, Celestials, Elementals, Fae, Fiends, and Undead have disadvantage on attack rolls against you.
Okay. Did I say he was making an attack roll?
I thought you said it was.
Nah.
He's gonna target us. It's different.
Oh, okay.
I need all 3 of you to make con saves.
Oh, hold on.
How close are we to Gale?
He has no arms. Like, what are you on about?
You're so right.
I
Hey, what's
Anyways,
your aura?
This will protect me from the floating head. Possibly punch me.
I'm 30 feet in the air.
Okay.
Ooh, the bonus
Con
floating.
save. Okay.
Yeah, it is specifically targeting 3 creatures that are within 10 feet of it. So. It's targeting you three. I need con saves from all three.
Oh, you're
I'm
chilling.
Gucci. I'm Gucci,
God
God.
damn! He said, "Nuh-uh." Man, miss you. this
Nuh-uh.
week. Man,
Oh,
miss
he's
you
10
this
feet
week.
away from me. Oh, he's getting so fucked. He's getting his shit rocked so hard.
Stella
I'm
fails.
coming.
Someone's gonna use her first legendary resistance.
Oh, this must be pretty
You said
nasty.
con save,
Con save.
Con save.
and we're not close enough to
Con
Gale.
save. Nope.
You got this.
Oh yeah, I'm fucked.
You're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. See,
No.
you're good. That's
16.
okay.
That's kind of bad.
Me knowing
That
that
is
she's
not good.
so first off it fails, but me knowing that she's okay anyway.
Lomo.
Anyways, so Shunsui, you take no damage.
Let's go.
God,
oh my
because
God.
You avoid it, just full on avoid it. Stella is resistant to necrotic, so she's taking half. Actually, she's taking half
Oh.
twice because she also succeeded. Actually, no, this isn't even like a half damage in a success thing. So yeah, no, she's just taking no damage. You did fail, but aren't you immune to necrotic?
No, I'm immune to radiant.
Oh, you're what, resistant to necrotic?
I'm resistant to necrotic.
I see.
Okay, so
You're
you're gonna
taking
take half
of
damage
this.
anyway.
You're taking 11. And it heals for 11. It did choose bad targets though.
Oh, isn't this fucking the Yogg thing? That it was fucking draining
Kind of like
us?
Yogg. It's
He
like a
was
baby
sucking
Yogg.
us. This is
It's a
I'm
baby
having,
Yogg.
I'm having PTSD right now.
This isn't as bad as that, bro. Dude would heal
baby,
200
Are
plus.
vampires baby
That
yogs? Find out next time.
Hey.
Yep.
I
Yogg
want you to
didn't
know
reveal, like,
that I.
in-
Wait.
Yeah.
Go on.
Okay, I wanted you to know I did not cast Dispel Evil and Good specifically for the disadvantage on attack rolls.
She
Yes,
gotta
for-
justify herself.
I casted it for dismissal. As your action, make a melee spell attack against a celestial, an elemental, a fae, a fiend, or an undead you can reach. On a hit, you attempt to drive the creature back to its home plane. The creature must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be sent back to its home plane if it isn't already there.
Okay.
If they are all on their home plane, undead are sent to the Shadowfell, and fae are sent to the Fey Wild.
This isn't gonna work.
No, it's not. I read it and I thought about it, and it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aren't we in the shadow?
Undead are sent to the Shadowfell, huh? Is that so?
I fucking hate the Shadowfell, man.
I just realized.
I fucking hate the Shadowfell, man. This
I didn't
place
cast it for
sucks.
that reason. Gotcha. Oh. I love you. I love you
I'm
so
gonna-
much.
I'm
This guy
gonna
says
go
getting
kill
enfeebled
myself.
again.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
Dread
kill
Domains in the
myself.
Shadowfell, yeah.
I'm
Blinsky says like, damn, she must still be enfeebled.
Mhm.
I'm just so glad this is a 5th level spell and nothing else. Right?
Anyways,
It's okay, we're gonna be resting soon, so it's fine.
so Inai is going to go ahead and skip her turn. Ash is going to, now that it's come down. Actually, since Inai skips her turn, it's going to use its legendary action after Inai's turn to move back up 30 feet in the air.
You're such a bitch.
So Ash is just gonna be
Wait,
like, aw. Dang it.
Wait, so it's 60 feet in the air?
30 feet in the
Oh
air.
no, it's 30.
Not 60.
Okay.
Is it 60?
Mm-hmm.
You said 60, yeah.
My bad.
Blue Sky
30 feet
said
in the air.
maybe this isn't its home in the Shadowfell?
Maybe.
Question mark.
She's gonna cast Burning Hands though.
Earn that hope.
level, so has to make a dex save. It fails, but it's going to use its legendary resistance to instead succeed, and thanks to avoidance, he's subject to an effect that allows him to make a saving throw to only take half damage. He instead takes no damage if he succeeds, so he's going to take no damage from this.
What was that? I didn't catch any of that.
It would have done 11 damage, but it didn't. It did 0.
Oh.
Basically, use a legendary resistance to automatically succeed the save, and then Demi-Liches have an ability called Avoidance, which is basically if they're subjected to an effect that allows them to take to do a saving throw for half damage. It instead takes no damage if it succeeds, and half damage.
How do
if
I
it
get
fails.
that? I want that.
Multi-class and a rogue.
Ah, that's lame.
Lol.
I can't.
Anyways,
Also, that evasion is what, like level 7, I think?
yeah, you're fucked. You can't do it. Sorry.
Yeah.
Lol. Anyways,
I mean, unless we're going above level 20.
it's now Stella's turn. Stella going to. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Doobie dooby doobie doo.
Doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba doobie doobie doo ba.
That could be fun.
Bro.
Let's try this.
Bro.
Stella's been waiting to do this for a while.
Huh?
Stella's
That
excited
scares
to try.
me.
That does.
Every time she's excited to try a spell, it's like a real 50-50 on whether or not it actually does something helpful or something awful.
If it's awful to our enemies, then yeah, it's good.
Oh.
Fair enough, I suppose.
Four, so that's 7.
Bro, I need to draw more men.
Plus 1. 7 times 4 is what? 20. Well,
8.
35 plus 5.
Wait, you said 7 plus 4?
No, hold on. No. It's okay. So Stella is going to cast Magic Missile at 5th level. And she is going to go ahead and overchannel the spell.
Can you hurt the Demi-Liches for me?
Do what now?
I sure can, Blue Sky. So she's just going to do a flat 40 damage. The spell's to do max damage, and on top of the extra 5 that she gets to add from her int mod. So she's just going to deal 40 damage
Wow.
to it that it can't avoid.
Well, holy shit.
But it's only going to take 20.
Oh.
And
God
Shield
damn it.
Guardian takes 20. The Shield Guardian is
Yeah, we
now
gotta kill that.
severely bloodied.
You gotta kill that fucking thing.
I gotta get away from that thing.
Thank you, Blue
Alrighty.
Sky. Blue Sky deals another 2 damage to Demi-Lich, which means he's only going to take 1. And the Shield Guardian's going to take another 1.
Oh no.
Thanks, Blue Sky.
Very helpful, Blue Sky. We love you.
Thank you. This is horrifying.
Stop being a baby. It's an explosion.
Alrighty.
It's a fireball. I'm invulnerable to fire.
Yeah, so that's
I understand how that fear
It's wizard time,
Okay.
motherfucker.
I
that's
know.
Stella's turn.
Horrif-
Cal!
My turn.
Yes.
How bad does this thing look?
The Shield Guardian?
Yeah.
It's severely bloodied. To answer your question.
I was thinking about being like I was thinking about just chucking obsidian at it from afar, but
You might want to hit it 1 or 2 more times first.
I'm back. I guess I got reconnected for a second. That was weird. Anyways.
Okay. You might want to hit it 1 or 2 more times first.
Okay. Hype. I'm gonna hit this hope. I'm gonna use... I don't think I should use...
Where did a 9 of Lycia go?
Where did they go? Was it plus 14? Yeah.
What happened?
The Reckless Attack of Doom. 27, okay.
Oh, I moved both their files. Is what happened. Oops.
1d10 plus 1d... Oh, no, plus 13. 1d12. Plus 1d6 plus 2. Okay. 32 damage.
Hello?
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm trying to find the Lycia image. I can't find her.
No, my wife.
Meh.
Alrighty. Oh boy! Just enough damage.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not even joking. He had 30 HP. So you knock it down
I should have...
just in time to make me a deck save.
You did it, cow.
Please. It's a 12. It's a 12. It's a 12. Should I actually? I'm gonna use my. I'm gonna
Indomitable.
use
Use your
Hold on.
indomitable.
I'm using my Indomitable. Fuck this.
Gonna roll again with disadvantage still. Watch him roll 2 1s now. Oh!
Okay.
Ooh.
Oh, we're chilling.
Hey!
I have bad news.
Let's go.
What is the bad news?
No, I'm kidding. You're good. You succeed.
The 24 fails. Are you crazy?
So you're only taking
49
49 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, both shield grinds are now down as the other amulet breaks. Cal?
And then, oh yeah, I still have an extra attack. Oh no, I have 2 more attacks because that was my first one. So where's the head? It's still in the
60
air.
feet back the other way.
60
and
feet.
30 feet up in the air.
Easy.
Bless
Bless you. I'm gonna run 30 feet towards it,
I hate
30.
and then 40 might be 40,
Okay.
and then okay. So
Bless you.
Bless you. God damn.
let's do.
Thank you. I think my.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
I can only throw stuff at it. Okay.
Correct.
All right. Okay. 20 feet away, and I'm going to. I'm gonna throw obsidian at this hoe. I think.
Is it a javelin? Is it a spear?
Which one would do more damage? Javelin or
I
spear?
think they're both a d6.
Okay. D6 this
Javelin
hoe.
will just fly further. But
Alright.
it's close enough you can hit it either way.
Okay. Javelin of Doom.
Javelin of
So
Doom.
the difference
This-
between a javelin and a spear is that a spear can be two-handed for 1d8 damage instead of 1d6, I'm pretty sure. And
Well, that doesn't matter
a
here.
javelin can be thrown further. That's pretty sure that's the only difference between javelin and a spear in this game.
It'd still be 1d6 no matter what since I'm throwing it, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
18 doesn't hit, does it?
Nope.
Reckless. 23. Ho ho ho.
It's a hit!
Alright. So 1d6
I
plus.
didn't know Reckless counted for throwing.
Reckless is for a melee attack, but technically
What?
it's a ranged melee attack.
Oh,
Weird.
Actually, hold on. Is it specific reckless for melee attacks?
Right.
We need to take a look.
Hold on. Yeah.
Because it's technically a thrown weapon, right?
Well,
javelins
you're
are-
making
javelins
you're
and
making a
weapons aren't
ranged
weird.
attack when you're throwing something.
Reckless. When you make your first attack, you can decide to attack recklessly. Doing so gives you advantage on melee weapon attack rolls.
Yeah, no, you can't do it for this.
Ugh! So it wouldn't hit.
Specifically, melee weapon attack rolls using strength as well.
Isn't the strength? But
You're
it's not
throwing, it's a
melee.
dex attack.
Oh, it's dex.
Yeah.
Oh. I didn't know.
You've been rolling your fucking throws?
Yeah.
Strength? Silly Uber.
Silly goober indeed.
Silly little boy.
I didn't know dex was... What?
Silly Uber.
Throwing
It's
is a
okay.
name.
It's okay.
I'm
I have
sad.
news for you. I don't roll it that
What?
way anyway.
Woo!
You're good.
Amen. So, that misses.
You're good, silly
Can I
cow.
dash to pick it up and throw it again?
Do you have a bonus action to
Uh,
dash?
Yeah. I didn't use my giant
Yeah,
strength.
go
I
for it.
was gonna use it earlier, but I didn't.
Go
Alright.
for it.
So, please. Not 20.
Did you roll the damage on the first one?
I thought it didn't hit.
Oh, you're right.
I
That's
thought
what
I
you
couldn't
missed.
reckless.
Right. Missed.
Yeah.
Missed.
Yeah. I mean, if you insist.
No, go ahead.
Alright, so 1d6 plus 13 plus 1d.
Hi, Integ. Sniff? What you snoofing at? Is it an eye? It's an eye in it.
Oh, not
Fucking
bad.
damage! He pulls a cow!
Wait.
Huh?
Wait. Hold on. Does my fire rune account? Wait, is that only
No, you
I'm
can't.
gonna go
You can't,
racist.
I'm pretty sure you can't do that.
using using a weapon. It just says using a weapon. I'm gonna send it.
Hold on. Read it to me.
Okay. You want me to send it too?
Yeah. No, just,
Okay.
like, send me the text for it.
Oh, okay. Here.
Hmm.
So can I do that?
Sure.
I'm fire runing this hoe. 2d6 fire damage. 4.
Oh my god.
And
That was exactly
is
how
he-
much HP you had.
4
Is he
has
dead?
1 HP. I need a
Oh
strength saving throw
my
if it's not
goodness.
dead.
It does.
Hey.
Woo!
Hype.
She was just trolling you because she's a troll.
It means something similar to blowing your nose in Spanish? No, sniff means like you're sniffing, you're smelling. Doesn't it?
Maybe. I don't know.
Sniff doesn't mean anything in Spanish.
Yeah.
So,
Oh. Wait, how much charge? Okay, good.
Yeah, you kill it. You killed the demi-lich.
oh, maybe
Hails it.
maybe
in the
it
head.
means something in a fucking like in a different Spanish because all the fucking
Nah,
no country in
don't
Latin
think
America agrees with how they speak. So
Get some sniff.
Let's see.
A sniff. Yeah, it's just not how you would say.
What does this dude look
Like,
like?
it's not how you would spell a word in Spanish, anyway.
Are
There it
its,
is.
are its eyes jewels?
Are his eyes jewels? They were before they cracked and exploded.
Oh, damn.
Ah. Mega lame.
Anyways, yeah, so its body just falls, crumbles.
Those
That means-
jewels
Yeah.
are its body, by the way,
Combat
so
is
you
now
wouldn't be able to
Over.
take
Oh, I
it.
see.
He ain't got no body. It's just a head.
Cal wiped the sweat off his fur, and he
furry.
just
Come on.
approached the rest of the group.
He's a furman.
Continue.
Hermit. Actually, Bianca. There was
Yes?
something I was thinking of. You still don't use that ring, right? The one that lets you change your outfit. I was planning. There's this armor I wear. I was planning to use it
I do
for
use it.
instead.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't use it? Of course you fucking use it. You fucking dipshit. How the fuck do you think she turns back and forth without being naked?
Is it
You're
possible?
so stupid. We had this conversation so many times by now.
Is it possible, if you don't mind, if I could have it?
So you want her to constantly be naked and constantly have to change because you want to switch
Not
armor?
die. It's the difference between 16 AC and 25 AC.
You're not gonna die. You have so much fucking HP. How much HP are you right now?
Over 100 something.
Yeah.
Pretty sure you still have more HP than Gale's max HP.
Yeah,
And Gale's
how much
tanky.
He's probably
is that?
sitting. He's probably sitting at one. He took what, maybe 70 damage.
No, it was more. It was like 80.
Like
or
80
90.
something.
Okay,
Almost
so
90.
he's sitting at he's sitting at like 160 something, 160 and change.
A little less.
He took
It's
49
still
and 42, so he took 91 damage.
So he has
More HP than half the party, still.
100. Bro, you have more HP than I right now.
AC.
Shut the
From
fuck
from
up.
attacks that were very specifically he was vulnerable to.
Hear
You'll be
me
fine.
out.
Yeah, no.
Shut the
You're
fuck up,
fine.
Nick. Yeah.
What's wrong
Stop
with being
trying-
naked?
Stop
Bianca would agree
trying
with
to
you.
steal the girl's clothes. That's so predatory.
Bianca would agree with you, by the way, Cal. But you look at the party and they're gonna be like, "What is this guy on about?"
Nah.
No.
No.
You guys are hoes.
We don't want her to walk around naked. There's
You have to
something-
change constantly. We don't always have the luxury of having a place for her to be able to change.
Suppose this may be valid. That's okay, we're going back in the cart. I could just change in the cart. I want to test which build is most nice.
He says, after doing one combat where he didn't even use the bonuses of that build.
Yeah. Bro, just attack normally. Like
Oh
he
no,
always
I
does.
used the I got like the plus from all the damage. Like the I got plus 13
True.
instead of plus 8.
Yeah, it's true.
So I was
Did you
doing
use
like,
your bonus action to do an extra attack?
well, I didn't want to do that because
You
we
did
only,
do
like,
more
we just
damage than
started
you
our
would
journey.
have done normally. Yeah, that's true. You'd still do more damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
You just had less AC.
It's-
Just, you just happened to fight
Yeah.
the one thing that, like, you're vulnerable to.
I suppose that's valid. I just wanted to test the waters on both of them. Now
And
that
because
I'm
of
with
that,
the party.
your checks notes not even bloodied? No. Despite taking 2 massive hits from 9th level spells that you're
I just don't
vulnerable
want
to.
to. I just want to beg a later for heals.
You face tanked 2 9th level spells that you're vulnerable to. I want you to just have that go through your brain real
Just
quick.
think about that.
Just think about that. You're never gonna. Here's the thing. Even if you put on all this armor, right? You're never gonna have the most AC. You're not gonna be the biggest defense character. Simple as.
Oh, I know.
That's
Right.
gonna be me.
Even if you stick with your damage build, you're never gonna be the highest like single hit DPS character. You're a consistent DPS is what you are, right?
hmm
You have a role, and the role is that you're tanky. You do consistently high DPS, not necessarily high single target, single hit DPS, right? And you have the most HP. That's the barbarian way. Enjoy it before I nerf barbarian.
Fine. Fair enough.
Change it to a D8. Make you go reroll all your fucking hit die. Be great.
I will
No,
say,
that's
as
bad.
part of my revision, I am going to make Barbarian no longer as tanky, HP wise, because it makes no sense. Anyways. But yeah, like, you're not going to be the highest AC character. You're not going to be the highest single target damage character.
Oh, I'm not
Like,
planning to be the highest
That's
AC
just
character.
not the like the role that you play. I do think, however, right? I do agree with you. The other armor might be better for you, just because you can benefit from more of the things in your kit. It's just again, you're sacrificing damage for it.
Yeah, because I would have
I
the
do think
dex.
it's good for you to take some time. Also, here's the thing. Hold on. Just because you have the re-equip ring does not mean that you're going to de-attune, re-attune. That's not how that works.
Oh no, I'm not gonna reattune deattune.
No,
I just use an attunement slot.
No, you're not getting what I'm saying.
No. All that stuff that you're.
What I'm saying is you would change
I
armor,
understand.
and then gain no benefit from it because you're not attuned to the other armor. You're just
I
wearing it.
see. So instead, that gives me like +2, so I'd only have 23 AC.
Yeah, so unless you want to like attune to both armors and the ring, you're not gonna be able to swap back and forth on the fly.
Okay.
So yeah, again, I do think it's one of those things where it's like you want to try to think ahead of like what you're gonna fight, what kind of area you're in, and then decide which one you want to go for.
Yeah.
Like if you end up going to fucking lava land, right? Maybe change armor. you know, maybe try to get hit, right? If you're going to like fire elemental world, right? Maybe AC is the way to go for that world, right? But
Agreed.
if you're going somewhere where like you're not fighting things that are gonna be like hitting you
Fire.
that hard, right? Because you're gonna take hits.
Yeah.
Yes, of course you're gonna take hits with your 16 AC. But you have to remember you're halving most of that. Like you
true.
you just took 2 big hits from that fucking from that boyo, and you took what, like 7 damage, 8 damage. All the damage you took from.
I just overthink a lot. I just don't want to get greedy
I know.
for damage and then perish.
I know. But yeah, again, like if I were you, right? You do have the benefit that you can use both of these things. I would say like whenever you go to like a new area, maybe decide like, maybe I should go for this, and then try it then, and then see if that works for you. And if you're still like, I'm getting hit more than I'd like to get hit, right? Maybe swap.
Yeah. I'm just worried that I'll just use up all the heals from Aleda.
You won't.
Nah, you're good.
Trust
She won't
me.
kill you. She'll leave that.
Okay.
We
Yeah, I'll
never.
go with that
Well,
one.
I don't want to say never, but I mean, it was only the fight against all the assassins where we kind of were really low on.
Yep.
And that's
Okay.
because
So-
that area
Stella can also
was
heal, by the
too
way.
high level for us. Yeah, Stella can heal, I can heal, Gale can heal. Jazz has healing as well.
Yep.
You're not gonna run out of heals. Especially because now I have a spell where I can heal 700 hit points divided among people. So
Big.
that's you won't have to worry. Like
Okay.
that is not a concern anymore. We're good.
Sounds good. I was just thinking, overthinking.
I appreciate it though. That's really sweet of you.
Alrighty.
But we're at the point where it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you're also gonna remember like the places you guys are going to are gonna be like easier than the ones you've been to.
Yeah,
You-
we've been running
You
through the
both
hard
went
levels.
through high level areas really early.
Okay.
you
And
both
made
got-
it!
Yeah, and you guys got 2 level ups almost back to back from that. So good shit. Anyways, so to continue, you're right about at the crossroads. I'm gonna say which ones. Which crossroads?
I'm glad Calsaur is going to villain arc again.
Man's trying to kill him. So you're at the crossroads that are to the west of Valaki. Let me recalculate distance.
You need to look at the map again.
Look at the map. Look at the map, boy.
I will, boy. Hold on.
We also like 2-third these guys.
Yeah.
I didn't even go a second time.
Okay. So yeah. So you
That
guys
was
went to the
also
first.
with 2 people who rolled nat ones.
Yeah.
There's still like about 4 hours left of travel. So you guys would like to roll me a d4, someone?
You wanna go ahead, Cal?
You want me to?
I
Yeah, you were
asked
talking mad shit
if you
earlier.
were-
I suppose
yeah, you
I
were talking
was.
mad shit earlier.
I
So if you
suppose
wanna
I was.
drive, if you wanna drive, then drive.
Oh, I'm
Gonna be a
driving
one.
now.
No, you were
Why'd you
bitching
say
about it
that?
earlier.
Why'd you
So,
say
yeah,
that?
go for it.
3. Not bad.
Okay. Wanna flip me a coin?
Yes. Okay, now I did fumble with that, but I won one
Go
of
ahead
them.
and roll me a d20.
Talking mad
Okay,
shit.
17. 17.
Mad shit.
17.
You know this is for a table, right? This is not like.
Yeah, rolling higher or lower doesn't necessarily help.
Yeah, it doesn't change anything if you roll high on D20. This is a table. Like all of these are encounters.
I come
Yeah.
back and all I get is attacked. What do you want from me? What do you want from me?
I want you to stop talking shit.
Hey,
If you were
yeah.
quiet earlier, we're not gonna be giving you shit now.
You only get attacked because you talk mad shit. That's it. You don't
Right.
know how to shut the fuck up. That's all
Yeah,
your
dude.
problem is.
Talk shit, get hit, dog.
You know what?
That's
This is
all
still better than
that is.
Astos. This was
That's
still better than
all that
Astos.
is. All right.
This was still better than
How
Astos.
is it? Well, how is this better?
You had like a triple blunder. You rolled like a 1, I think.
He rolled a 2. He rolled a
Okay,
2.
so I beat him there. And we both
are you
flipped
talking
tails. So
Yeah, you both flipped tails.
that's
And
fun.
he spawned a demi lich that we finished in 2 turns, and you're gonna spawn like 100 fucking dire wolves.
There you
I'll
go.
take the
They're
dire
true
wolves.
Immune
Cal
to
can
your
tank.
fucking roar.
Cal can
Have-
tank the dire wolves.
Have silver teeth to cut through your fucking.
Elena can roast those motherfuckers. We'll have
I
fun
mean-
for days.
I mean,
You
here's the
guys
thing,
know how
Jacob.
much 100 is?
a
Jacob,
lot.
have you heard this guy attempt to roar? Everyone's immune to it. Come on. Let's be real.
Oh my
I'm not
god.
using an action for that. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Motherfucker sounds like-
your AC right now is a fucking.
Let's be real here.
16,
Motherfucker
right?
sounds like the White Urkel. Like, give me a break.
What the fuck's the white Urkel? Why are you doing the Umbra laugh? What did I do?
Oh, he doesn't know about Urkel? That's crazy.
Let's see. Dire
Oh, he's
Wolf.
a youngin.
Yeah, fair.
Okay.
Everyone here
so,
is young.
Jay,
Yeah. What's up?
if
Yeah.
if any of these hit,
Wow.
if any of these
Thank
you,
are
Blue Skies.
above an 11, you get hit.
Okay.
Blue Sky said 2 USD to hurt Asta, please, for besmirching the J.
I
What the
agree.
fuck?
I agree. I agree.
No. 100 dire wolf pull up to you.
Thank
So
you.
that's
Thank
1,
you, Blue
2,
Sky,
3,
my
4,
G.
5, 6,
They-
7, 8, 9.
They also
10,
have,
yeah.
if anything, they would have pack tactics as well.
Mhm.
So,
So they have
that's
advantage.
Well, guess what? Guess what, ho? Guess what, ho? They're dire
Yeah.
wolves.
I have good news. You
The
don't think
dire
they're
wolves, yeah.
I'll say, if I rage,
That said-
I'm invulnerable to them.
You guys are. Let me see.
That is.
So you're
if
traveling.
Cal-
At this point, you've traveled through Velaki, right? You're traveling through the woods, and you're almost out. You're almost out. You're out of the woods, right? And you're traveling on a road that's like alongside the woods, and you can see the windmill off in the distance, and the ground begins to shake.
Oh, God. Here we
we
go
got
again.
this.
You got some giant
I
ass
have- We're
motherfucker.
back.
We got this. We got this, guys.
Okay.
We're gonna get
so-
attacked by 4 purple worms.
Yeah.
Elena, can I get healing, please?
Wait, what?
I am low. I need heals.
No, you don't. You're fine.
Are you bloodied?
No.
Okay.
I'm losing 100 HP, though.
What? No.
Wait, does
I
3
didn't
hours
think he
count
was
as,
in
like, a short
there.
rest?
I see.
I should have used my hit die.
I love how people knew that the Minecraft movie wasn't going to be great, but it's still like people are
Sold
going
a
to see
bit
it.
like $1 billion or some shit already. It's like
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the Minecraft
Fuck
movie.
these fucking
It's a
stupid
Minecraft.
children. Oh my god, and
It's-
DJ, obviously.
What? I'm just saying.
What's also kind of fucked up is it's probably not all children. It's just a bunch of fucking adults.
Yeah,
that are
meaning
just
adults.
Like, oh, man.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
Reddit, fucking Redditor adults.
Children are children. They're gonna be stupid. They are gonna watch just any bullshit movie that pops out of a Fortnite, Minecraft, whatever
Yeah.
popular game, right? But like the thing is like.
I mean, children watch
actual
fucking
adults-
Skibbity Toilet and shit. So.
Exactly. So like it's whatever. Children are gonna do that, but like the
Yeah.
fucking millennials and Gen Zs that went to watch this shit just because it's Minecraft.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Also, on top of it, it was memed a lot. It was memed a lot.
It feels like the fucking. This feels like the fucking Morbius effect or something.
Yeah,
It is the Morbius
That is
effect.
exactly the Morbius effect.
Precisely.
It's
It's so
just for the
bad, it's
meme.
good.
They're doing it for the memes exclusively.
Yeah. Because I agree. I think it should have been animated first of all in the Minecraft style, and I also think that the main character shouldn't be some fat white man with a beard. It should have been Steve. Like,
But he was Steve. He is-
Well,
he
yeah,
is Steve.
But, like,
is
Steve.
a fat white
Like,
man.
I believe. I don't think Steve
Like
is
Fan and
chronically
Steve
white.
is like a super fucking
Yeah.
ripped and like.
Oh, you want
Ch- like
okay.
Chad-
Oh,
You wanted
John,
Chad
John
Steve.
Cena.
Chad Steve.
You want John
okay.
Cena instead of Jack Black.
Well, no,
Okay.
just switch Jack Black and fucking Jason Momoa's roles around, and that would have been perfect.
That would have been better. That certainly would have been a little better. They should have. I honestly think they should have got that one dude. There's this dude online who has like a square head. He always says he's Steve.
That I've seen that guy.
You want
Yeah,
that
he
guy-
should have been
so
Steve.
So you just want the meme. You just want the meme. You just want a
No,
square head
but
guy.
I feel like it should be fitting. It's the Minecraft movie. You gotta respect. that.
Listen to me. That guy's not an actor.
I don't care. He would have looked like.
So you don't
Steve.
care about quality of the movie. You just said you don't care about the quality
It's
of
a
the
mic.
actors.
How hard are you gonna? Oh,
about
that's a
the
crafting
fuck-
table,
oh my
and you
fucking
put
God.
diamonds
Damn, that
and
guy-
sticks on that.
I got asked to
It's
stand
not-
up quickly. Goddamn.
It's not gonna.
Because it's Jay. Everything Jay says
don't
makes
get-
me go
Dude,
boiling
you're just a hater.
anger.
I just
This
want-
motherfucker.
and in Minecraft.
Oh
and
my
you're-
god.
Actors. What? You want
Jesus
John Cena
fucking
to be
Christ.
Steve? I remember you said that earlier.
It wasn't me who said that. I
was
said
me.
there's no problem with having
You said
having Jack Black as the fucking Steve. Jack Black
Oh,
is
you're a
an awesome
fool.
actor. He's
You're a
fucking
fool.
hilarious.
You're a
all right?
fool.
The guy got range.
I'd love.
To be honest-
I don't mind.
To be
But-
honest, I'm
Jack
getting a little
Black.
tired of him, man. I remember when I was over in fucking South Carolina for
Tired?
Christmas with my parents. We ended up watching that fucking the Christmas movie about the dyslexic kid who ends up writing Dear Satan instead of Dear Santa, and then Jack Black fucking shows up. That movie was garbage. That movie was fucking trash, man. And
I didn't
Jack
even
Black's
know
part
that
in it
movie
was not.
existed.
Yeah, it exists, and it's I don't know, man. Like the Jack Black style of humor can get very tiresome in large doses. I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah.
And from what I can see in the trailers, it seems like that's a lot of what the Minecraft movie is. So I'm like, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Okay.
I-
I still like the actor. I don't think it was a bad casting for Steve
I mean,
in a
like-
Minecraft movie.
I like Jack Black as the panda. Yeah,
Yeah, like exactly. Like
that works.
voice
That
acting.
works
who
real.
would you cast, Jazz? Who would you cast as Steve?
For Steve, honestly, I think we need to start looking into unknown actors. I'm just getting
Yeah.
sick of like the actors we know in everything, right?
Mhm.
I'm sick of goddamn
Yeah,
Jason Momoa. I'm kind of sick of Jack Black at this point. Definitely sick of fucking Zendaya and Tom Holland and what's his fucking face? Who's gonna be Mr. Fantastic?
Robert
Motherfuckers in
Downey
every-
Pedro
Jr.?
Pascal.
No. You're thinking of Iron Man. I said Mr.
Is the
Fantastic.
dude who slapped?
Oh fuck!
Yeah, Pedro Pascal. I'm fucking sick of him. So sick
Pedro
of him.
Pascal is Mr. Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't fucking get it either, but
He's
but,
like
yeah.
50.
Jack Black's like fucking 50.
Well,
Yeah, but
Yeah.
he's Steve. Like
Mr. Fantastic.
Your
Mr.
brain
Fantastic
was.
is like 10 or he's like 10 years older than Susan Storm. He's old.
Jack
He's
Black.
older,
how
he's
old is
older.
he?
okay, I only know reads from like the early movies and shit. so-
Yeah, they're like
Yeah.
the same
But
age,
you're-
but no, I think
but-
he's like in the comics he's older than her. That's why he has
But
the
you're-
gray in his hair.
I will
55.
say though, it's like you cast a guy named Pedro Pascal who looks as aggressively Mexican as he does, and you're gonna tell me that that guy's name is Reed Richards? Really?
Yeah.
I don't know,
Not
man.
Mexican.
That's a. Is he not? He looks it, man. Like,
No.
what is he then?
He is Chilean, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
Well, he's definitely not fucking white. I know that.
No, yeah, he's definitely not
Yeah.
white. Yeah, he's Chilean. Yeah, Chilean.
Yeah. But I don't know if you're gonna go to Chile and meet anybody named Reed fucking Richards. That's all I'm saying.
All right,
Hello,
who's
my
ready to
name is
die?
Reed Richards.
Let's go.
Well, we are, I guess.
Yeah, I guess
So,
so.
Did that count as a short rest in the thing? 3 hours?
Oh,
No, it's gotta be 4 hours minimum.
Oh, fair.
so you feel as the earth shakes,
Mm-hmm.
and you expect a piece of the world to disappear, but no.
He's just a giant fucker. isn't
Something worse, probably.
it?
After we've handled Great Beast before, we got
Who was
this.
outside the wagon?
Well, now Cal
Cal was driving, I guess.
driving. I guess Stella was with him.
Maybe an eye
Rick was
floating by.
in the back.
I would probably be outside if like Aleda and Tanner were like reading the books, just not to take up too much space
yeah.
back there.
Well, only 2 people can sit up.
Yeah.
There's more space in the back than there is in the front.
Well, then
Yeah.
Gale and Cal could be there, and then Stella is inside.
Okay.
Getting the lay of the land, and all of a sudden just gonna get nay by something. Please be fire, please be fire, please be fire.
Don't be fire, please don't.
You're
fucking-
also fucking.
Yeah,
vulnerable,
exactly. It's gonna
dude.
be funny.
Don't be fire, please don't.
An
be fire.
ancient red dragon shows up.
I'm
There
cooked.
you go.
I'm cooked. I'm cooked.
So, which one of you is closer to the right side of the crowd? Like, which one are you sitting on the right? Which one are you sitting on the left?
Well, isn't like the left side usually like the driver's side?
Makes no difference.
Oh.
Wait, you're talking about the people outside?
Also, neither of you is actually driving. Bianca's sentient.
Oh.
That is true.
Yeah.
That is true.
I guess Cal. Yeah, I'll let you pick, Gil. What do you want?
Hold on.
Who's sitting on the right, sitting on the left?
Shotgun
Shit.
or shotgun?
It's beautiful. That's delicious. Thank you, baby.
I'm sitting on the left.
Okay, I'm on the right.
Alright.
All right. So everything for the right will be
Shut
all
up.
right. Jazz,
Hmm.
why is Asta being so mean?
Does a
Doesn't like
19
you.
hit?
19 does not hit.
No, not for you.
Oh.
Did Jay?
Yeah, the J.
Perhaps it may.
Life is so good. I love being alive.
I hate that I don't have my armor. I miss my AC. I love my AC.
Are you large or smaller?
I mean, like, I guess I'm large or smaller.
What, baby?
Update our initiatives.
No. You're right.
This is racist.
My initiative doesn't change. It is 0.
Hold on. Let me get everyone off of the initiative tracker. Real quick. Tanner, what's your initiative bonus?
2.
Bonus changed to 2. Gale, still 0.
Still 0. Got nothing to dex,
Shunsui,
but it's not a negative.
It's a 5.
big ups.
Big ups. Yeah, because I changed my dex with my strength.
Neome's gone. She's gone.
Ugh.
Aleda? I think she was a 4 now. Right? Maybe?
She muted.
4.
I
Well-
fucking hate it.
Hal?
What's up?
Oh, 3.
Oh, yeah, here's in ginger there. Okay.
Wait. I could have. I had that thing on for so long. Oh, that's so sad. It's okay.
Okay. So, anyways, would you like to make me a dex save with disadvantage, Cal?
Of course, with disadvantage, I'd love to.
You add a +7 to that.
Sure. Can I see what's coming?
No, that's why it's
No.
disadvantage.
Oh. 7, so 5 plus 7 is 12. Quick math. No, 13. No, 12.
Can you math?
Yeah, 24.
No.
Disadvantage, though. Ah, not bad. I'll take
Okay,
30.
24. Good shit.
Yep.
Thank you, Gail.
I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. I'm very lucky that Gale is right next to you.
Yeah, very.
Um,
Very lucky.
I'm gonna
As,
disappear in a little bit because I have to clean up something.
oh, I fully disappeared like a second earlier. No, I'm kidding. No. Oh! Gale,
Mm-hmm.
I want you to picture this in your head, okay? You're driving down the countryside, you can see the windmill up in the distance. The ground starts shaking. Bianca starts walking a little slower. She was already, walking pretty slow. She was going slow. And suddenly, you see nothing but purple. Just a purple blur. It springs from the ground in front of you. Towards Hal. And, grazes him with its teeth. And just barely misses. Taking him off the wagon. Just away.
Oh my god. Why
You do take...
Why you Joe Biden?
Worm.
You do take this much piercing damage.
It was
All
a
right.
purple worm. Fuck you, cow.
Piercing? Okay.
They're so fucked.
Nah, purple worms aren't that bad. Especially for a party of
okay.
17. Yeah, not that bad.
Is that
But
that
isn't that thing
is it just 23?
underground most of the time?
And with that, combat begins. Bianca's full on stops because the combat begins, and you're like, "What the fuck?" you get your cheek grazed by a giant worm.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cal. Kinda
You just
stumbles
narrowly avoided getting swallowed.
ugh.
Huh?
Huh?
That's not ideal.
And it goes back into the ground, and the ground is shaking, so all you guys feel this.
You see, that thing is inside the ground. That's
went
what's
in the ground.
fucked
And
about this.
and the wagon stops.
Everybody, we have to get out. Is there some sort of worm thing?
Oh.
God damn it. Couldn't be all day
How-
with this shit.
Does anyone have heat metal?
No.
Heat metal. What?
What's a spell?
Oh. No, I don't think I can do that. Tanner looks over it towards later. Can you do that?
No.
So before you guys get out,
And then he looks to Stella. Can you do that, Stella?
Belle says no, but I think Bianca's faster.
Then the worm thing?
Yeah, Bianca, run! And
run.
Will starts running. As it does, the tremble seems to go away. And it starts to come back again. More intense than before. As you see a worm jump out into the air behind you. As you're almost arriving at where the windmill is. And as the worm is descending back into the ground, you see a second one jump out into the air.
Oh,
Hell.
fuck.
Cow. Jay.
This is done on purpose. This is done on purpose.
You fuck.
This is on purpose. Fuck you, Asta.
I don't know
It's
if we can
totally-
outrun two of them.
Anyways, so when that combat begins, you guys are on your wagon. It's been a while since we've done like a chase battle, so I was like, you know what?
Mhm.
These are the same speed. This is a good place for one.
Chase battle it is.
How smart these things are.
Stella says
The
let's find out.
words.
She rolls on top of initiative. And she's gonna go.
Oh, is she about to try a psychic attack?
No.
Oh.
She's just curious if they're smart enough to know that they can't win.
Clearly not. They're already attacking us.
Oh, I can't look up the spell smudge. Oh well. Mm.
I will be right back.
Alrighty. Oh, we're down Gale.
So I'm gonna go stand in the back of the wagon. And she's going to cast a spell. She aims her greatsword, so she uses to cast spells.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
And she aims it just straight out the back of the wagon. And you see as a sphere seems to appear in the air, where the air itself seems to be vibrating within that sphere. And both orcs need to make
Cool.
con saves.
I mean, it's a word.
She's going to overchannel this spell as well. You can cast at 5th level and overchannel it.
How often can you overchannel?
Technically as much as you want. The way the overchanneling works is that you can overchannel a spell, you just cast a wizard spell of 1st through 5th level that deals damage. She can deal maximum damage with that spell. The first time that she does so, she suffers no adverse effects. She uses it again, she takes 2d12 necrotic damage for each level of the spell. She's about to take 10d12 necrotic damage.
Ah,
Isn't she resistant to it?
Well, let me get there. Each time she uses this feature again before finishing a long rest, the necrotic damage per level of the spell increases by 1d12. This damage ignores
Damn.
resistance and immunity.
Oh,
So-
okay.
The first time that she does it in a day, free. The second time that she does it, she takes 2d12 per level, so if it's a 5th level spell like this, that's 10d12 damage.
10 to 12. That is a lot of damage.
The
mhm.
third time that she does it, it's 15 to 12 damage. And I'll go up like that.
I see. Well. Still not enough to be a threat to her.
But she's gonna take
No,
77
never
damage
mind.
to...
How much did she heal? 60?
She heals 50.
50.
Uh,
Yeah, this is an issue.
Yeah, so she's gonna take 77 to do this. At 5th level. Where's her health? Where's Stella? And then both of them need to make con saves. Which is unfortunately the one thing they're really good at.
Oh,
28. 18. Lovely. Yep. And Stella's save is 23, so is what it is.
Oh.
So, let me see, 5th level. She deals 39 damage to one of them. And half of that would be what? 19?
Something like that, yeah.
How much? 39? Yeah. 19.
And then, so the one that takes the full 39 gets yoinked out of the earth by this spell. This spell is called Gravity Sinkhole.
Ah, classic.
What do you mean classic?
Strat
So-
used against us.
Oh yeah.
One of them gets fucking yoinked into the air.
Float in the air.
Yeah.
How could a spell do this?
Oh,
Somebody get her out the air.
Yeah, so that one gets fucking, like, just launched into the fucking air.
Mhm.
Spell effects is, like, instantaneous, so it just gets fucking just yoinked. Just torn out of the ground, takes some force damage as it does as well with that, because it is being yoinked through the earth.
Cool.
And it just kind of falls onto the ground as it falls behind as you guys continue to run. The other one takes the damage but continues to give chase. So that's one of them out.
Okay. Well,
Just
now we
one
just need to
more.
get the other one off our ass.
Yeah.
It is now Ash's turn. Not much she can really do. So she's gonna chill. Plus we're also out in the open now and she can take fucking radiant damage from the sun, so
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Fair enough.
she's chilling in the back. Bianca's just gonna keep running. Gale!
Go.
Isn't he not here?
Oh yeah, he
I
said
forgot.
he was
There's
gonna.
an additional 5 damage for them. Forgot about
Oh.
that. She deals extra 5 damage based off her end. With her spells. Anyways. Okay, so you said Gale's not here?
No, he's typing. I think he's gonna do his
Okay.
turn.
There you
Typing, I
Yeah,
guess.
I was a little sad. She was hoping she'd get both of them.
Tanner,
did-
like, pats her on the shoulder.
Oh, wait!
You did good.
She overcharged, I forgot. So they're taking full damage. She's taking the full 60. My bad. Hold on. That would be, what, 65? Halved. 32? A bit more damage than I thought it was. I forgot. She overcharged it. She overchanneled it.
Oh, Chris said he's gonna ready Eldritch Blast for when the worm pops up
Yeah.
in the text chat.
Smart. Cal?
Oh, it's my turn? Hell. I can't chuck anything at this dude. I can't melee this dude. So, one of them's out of their vase. One of them's pulling up. I don't think I can really do anything. Right? I don't think I could do anything. I mean, maybe use my bonus action to use my fighter thing. Heal a little bit. But otherwise, like, I can't really attack it. It's too far. I can't retrieve what I throw. I think I'm just, like, cooked during these chases.
Okay.
I guess I'll like if it like gets on the cart, I guess prepare to slap that bitch, but can't do anything else. I'm gonna use my
What?
bonus action to do the heal thing. Where is it? Second wind. You do. Okay, huh. Find still second wind. 2010 plus fighter level. Okay. 12. Okay.
Oh no! I got ice cream on my foot! No!
You good? Oh, 19.
Hmm.
That's good.
My love! Ice cream spilled. Ice cream on my foot.
Such a baby.
It's cool.
Bro,
Why
Bro.
you can't get
All right,
out?
well, deal with it. Like, the fuck you mean?
you should take a picture and post it on Fansly.
Oh, right.
What? No.
What kind of ice cream is
Yes. What do you mean no?
No.
it? Is it vanilla ice cream?
You
No,
don't
it's
like
not
making
vanilla.
money? Hmm?
What is it?
Oh, it is like a. It's like a rocky,
Chocolate?
rocky road thingy.
Oh.
It is like. I feel like
Sounds
the
like
base
it's
of it is
bitch
vanilla.
flavored to me.
Lamo.
Yeah, I think the base of it is vanilla.
Oh.
Hold on. I'll be right back. What?
Okay.
Let's see.
What are you doing, Cal?
I'm just using my bonus action to just heal. There's nothing I could do. I mean, like, this thing's, like, not on the cart, right? So, I can't throw anything at it. I won't be able to retrieve what I throw. And on top of that, just, like, I have no range, you know? I can't attack
Yeah.
this thing.
Uh-huh. No, yeah, that's valid.
hmm
Just sit down, relax, and enjoy the show.
Hey. Yeah, you guys gotta gun this thing down. You're my anti-air.
I still feel sticky. I'm gonna go with some wipes. Hold on.
Yeah, those are good. Wipe off your foot. Damn.
I'm gonna show you, Sticky.
Oh, 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 oh. It's
You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
Just goofed too close to the sun.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay. I'm thinking. I gotta look at the map again. Where the fuck are we?
We just passed the windmill, so...
Yeah. Let's see. Pins.
I'm back. That could be. I need to click it off. No, I was asking you to bring me the wipe. Be fancy material for real? No.
It really would. It really would.
Man, ice cream is like sneaky dog. Everything will be fine. This only won't be.
Wait, the windmills.
Yeah, dog. You know where the windmills are?
No, bro. I only see the old bone, the bone grinder.
That's the one where we just went past, remember?
Isn't that like?
Because of the
Yes,
old
windmill.
hags that we had. A little chat about that.
Yes, you guys are like
Like
riding
that.
like a field right now. Whose turn is next?
Okay.
Yeah.
Cal's done
I know
anything,
it
right?
was-
Yeah, I just used my bonus action to use my second
Okay.
wind.
The latest turn.
If I can prepare an action, just fucking smack it when it gets on.
Is Aleda here with us?
Later.
She's cooking right now, but Chris, once you could hear us.
Sorry. Yeah, I can. I just my My hands were full of beef, raw
You smelled
beef
like
that I had to
beef.
wash off. Yeah, my hands now smell like beef. Anyways,
No
my
comment.
LMAO.
Wow.
BRB.
Thinking. Oh, and the thing's in the ground
BRB.
right now. Right? The thing is in the ground right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to. I don't know. Can I? No, because that takes an entire action. I can't use it. Yeah, I guess I will prepare an action. And I will. Sorry. I will sunbeam it if it comes out.
Hey, yo. Wait, what?
I said I'm going to prepare an action,
Stunbeam a spell?
and I will. Yeah. Can I not prepare like a? Can I not
No,
prepare?
no, no, you
spell?
can't. I've just never heard of Stunbeam. What is Sunbeam?
No, I said
Sun.
sun.
Oh,
Sun.
Sunbeam. Got you. Okay. I was like, what is Stunbeam?
Jeez.
You know,
Give it
it's in the new books.
I was like,
It's in the
what?
new shit.
Sunbeam sounds cool. I was like, what? What is this spell I've never heard of?
No.
Apply to people with retardation.
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna
Yeah,
prepare a Sunbeam
that's
if it
it.
comes out?
Yep.
Bet. It's now an ice turn. I's gonna watch.
She gonna do anything? Of course she is. Bitch.
I doesn't do anything unless she's told to. Tanner's turn.
I mean, I suppose he'll prepare the Rolatham Psychic Lance for when it comes out of the ground, because it's still in the ground right now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
That
he'll
thing's
just
gonna
prepare.
get so rocked.
Yeah, we all got our guns cocked and ready for when it comes out of the ground. Yeah.
Almost.
Oh, and DJ, this is why you need. This is why you just need regular javelins and spears and stuff, just so you can throw shit and not have to worry about it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Shunsui.
I'm gonna prepare an Eldritch Blast.
Oh boy. And so after all these preparations, the Purple Warren jumps out to attempt to bite whoever's the furthest back.
That could be me. I would assume I would look.
No, it's
out of-
definitely me.
Okay, you go for it then.
I mean, I'm the tank, bro. Why would you not want me to be the one getting bit? I'm sorry. Would you like to take the hit instead of the tank?
No, because I have a higher dex than you. But if you want to get eaten alive, go for it. No, by all means. Go.
Oh wait,
behind.
does this thing just eat you?
It does. If you
If you fail a save,
if you fail a dex
Oh,
save,
man.
if you fail a dex save, you get eaten.
if I get eaten,
am I just-
dex? You know.
If I get eaten, am I just
Fire all
dead?
four, right?
No.
Or can I like kill it from the inside?
You can kill it from the inside.
Oh, hooray.
But you're gonna be taking
That sounds
a
awesome.
lot of damage.
Yeah, let's fucking. Oh, well.
Yeah, we're gonna be taking acid damage from its stomach. But good luck with that, being on the back.
I would roll all 4 attacks, right? Because
Oh yeah.
Eldritch
So
Blast.
the second it jumps out, you guys are all gonna fucking smack it first.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it.
So
Jacob.
go ahead and
Roll the attack.
roll all 4. Let's start
Let me.
with Jacob first prepared his action?
Mhm.
One.
Oh,
All right,
that's
so I at least
so
got
unlucky.
2 in. It's on a held action, so it's not like my whole turn was burned for it. So
True.
I at least got 2 in.
That is 2 hits and then 2 explosions in your hand.
All right. 18 for
Nice.
the damage to the purple worm, and then to myself.
I'm
15,
here. Am I,
so.
am I dead?
No,
You're not
Alright.
even in this.
Okay.
It is now
15 damage. This is Kieran just getting back at me for taking on this warlock pack.
Yeah.
Aleda's turn.
It's just like, hey,
Aleda, roll your sunbeam or whatever.
Didn't work again. No, it has to make a con save. It's really good at
Con
these.
save.
I think it fails though. Pretty sure it fails.
18, yeah. She has 20
20.
whiz. So it's gonna be 6 plus 8. That's
It also has to make an
14
intelligence saving throw
plus
because of my
5, 19. Yeah.
psychic glance.
Oh my god.
Hold on. One thing at a time. One thing at a time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Her
so
DC, her DC should be around 19.
probably like 22. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the armor also gives her plus.
I think the armor gives her, to her saves and attacks, I think.
Yeah. So it definitely fails.
Alrighty. My love, you want to roll the damage? Or do you want me to roll it for you? I'm gonna assume her hands are full.
No, I'm not unmuted. Okay. I swiped down the notification bar thingy that tells you you're in a call on mobile, and it said that I was unmuted. So I was like, "Hello."
Lamau.
Oh.
You was bamboozled. Roll the damage.
I was bamboozled. Anyways, please hold.
This thing
Yeah,
has
it had to
blind
make a
save and
con
tremor sense,
save.
It failed already.
So it
Oh.
being blind is useless. Doesn't matter. But he will take full damage, so.
Oh, yeah, that failed because my save DC is 22.
There you go. You guys were right.
Yep.
What's the damage for it though?
68.
What do you? Yeah, I was gonna say you did it at 6, right? And then it's 68.
Watch it be shit damage.
Hey, damage is damage. This thing has a ton of HP as well.
27.
Nice.
Not bad.
That's like almost double of my Eldritch Blast, so
Hands blinded. After Aleda.
I thought it was already gone.
Nanner. No, it has blind save.
Yeah. So
Now it's
it needs an intelligence saving roll.
I think it is blind. Oh yeah, it is blind. It doesn't have regular sight.
But now it's blinder.
Or bad.
Doesn't it have tremor
It doesn't
sense
say it's
though?
immune to blinded though. So actually, I think it can be blinded. This one didn't have eyes. Yeah, it does have tremor sense of 60 feet. So
Yeah,
it's
so
chilling.
like
Yeah, Tanner, go
Okay.
ahead.
So
What
it's
does it need?
it's
Save?
it's an 18 save, intelligence saving throw.
Okay, hold on a second. What are the changes to the welcome sector lance? Features with intelligence of 2 or lower unaffected. I have bad news. Its intelligence is 1.
Fuck. Man, fine. Well, I guess that's my turn. Fucked then.
What was that?
At least it didn't. I don't think it burns the spell.
if your
Does it
spells
not?
Fails, if your spell
I don't-
fails, usually it doesn't.
I don't
Sorry,
think
hold on.
so.
I was telling my wife. What?
Oh, so they were
Does
saying that
the-
I guess it doesn't actually burn the spell slot since it didn't actually work.
Would it? Since,
No, it still
since-
burns it. Because you're still casting
okay,
it. It's
well,
not doing anything.
Well, fuck me then. That's my turn wasted.
Alrighty.
Very
It's
unfortunate.
Moving on.
now-
Yeah, it's fine. I wasn't figuring I'd be able to do a whole lot in this fight anyway. So
Me neither, bro. I'm the worst for this sort of thing.
That spell is
Yeah,
still
so I'm
really
chilling.
good though. It's just.
I'm sure, just not
It's just-
against something that's too fucking stupid
Nope.
to work. I mean, I was hoping its intelligence would be low. I didn't think it'd be so low that it was just like retarded.
It has
Who's
really
next,
a
me?
1. Yep, it's you. Go ahead and do
Okay.
roll yours.
You know
Oh,
what?
this
In that case, can I like
glass.
throw something shiny out of the cart and see if it just gets distracted enough to go after that instead?
You can do the next round.
Yeah, as retarded as it is, I mean, I would think that would has a pretty good chance of working.
No.
Wait, so if we put that like little like
The 50
intelligence
hit.
thing on it,
If it wasn't blind, I mean, maybe it would work.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, it's
God damn
blinded.
it.
Do I have advantage now?
No, it has tremor sense. It can still sense you. It still knows where you are.
Okay.
15
Damn it.
misses, I guess.
If only there was an ice cream truck around to distract it.
It
Can
has
you
both
shut
tremor
up?
sense
I'm-
and both tremor sense and blind sight. 15
I'm
minutes.
trying to talk to Rosa. Okay, thank you.
Oh, go for it. No, you're good, by all means.
33.
Hit.
18.
Ooh, meets it, beats it.
Okay. And 21. Okay, so that's
Three
3 hits. That'll be
That's
3d10
3d10 plus 21.
plus 21. Exactly.
Big.
Ah, okay. 31.
Not the best in the world, but still pretty good.
Yeah,
That flat 21 is just so nice.
it is.
That's a
Flat damage is
theoretical
always
51 damage, dude.
nice. Yeah.
wow.
Actually, if you land all 4, it's a theoretical 68 damage.
Yeah. It's fucking
That's
nuts.
not bad.
But 31.
Really. And what, like 31 of that would be guaranteed? So, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. And then it's going to jump and it's going to attempt to grab. To bite at somebody.
Yes.
Yeah, Jazz said he was in the back. He's further back.
Yeah. Shield up.
Bing!
Ha! Tanner manages to fucking bounce to parry it as it tries to jump
Yeah.
at him.
Nuh-uh, bitch.
Esto.
Okay. Alrighty.
Now we can't use the parry. Huh?
Oh.
It is now Stella's turn. Back up the initiative.
We don't have enough levels for the server to use the parry.
And she
No.
is going to... Man, I wish she had taken heat metal instead of cone of cold.
Wouldn't that be nice right now?
I asked Faith though, should you take cone of cold or heat metal? She was like, oh, I'll just do cone of cold. Because it's more damage, but it's in like a AoE, so you can hit
Yeah.
multiple things.
You did not tell me it was heat metal. You said cone of cold or this other spell, and then you told me the damage for them. You didn't tell me it was heat metal.
That is true. That's fair.
You specifically said, "Oh yeah, it's this spell. It does this much initial, and then it does this much if they have if they roll for it." Which is like, oh okay, that's whatever. But if you had told me it was heat metal, that would have been different. Because that shit rocks. Anyways.
You let your tank get eaten and he just burns the thing from the inside.
Let's do... Fuck it! Why not? Let's try the new spell!
Oh, there
Nope.
we go. Here we go again.
First she's gonna heal for 50 though.
Ah, shit. Here we go again.
And let's see. Whoa, that scared the
Hey,
fuck
coño.
out of me.
Sorry.
That
That was
was pretty
But yeah,
fun.
that was Tanner deflecting the worm.
It sneeze. Actually, you know what? Hmm.
Hmm.
Maybe we're not gonna do Dark Star.
Bless you.
Dark Star. Bless
Nice
you.
one.
Thank you.
That was a sick sneeze, bro.
Thank you, bro. I'm becoming a father and sneezing.
Wait, what?
Because of a bad sneeze.
Oh, okay. I still don't get it.
You never heard that expression of a
Even
dad
I've heard
sneeze?
that.
Not really, no.
No?
You've never heard
Huh?
dad sneeze? It's like one of those obnoxiously loud ones.
Yeah. Kind of the ones that I'm doing right now.
All of
No,
this.
dad sneezes like break sound barriers or those
Me
ones.
too!
There's like a wind up to it. It's just loud as shit. You're just like, yeah.
Yeah. I still didn't get there. I was still childless. But eventually not. Hopefully,
Actually, drugstore wouldn't be all that useful against this guy.
if
Almost
God's
like, yeah.
willing, I'll never have children.
Oh.
Aren't you
Instead,
gay?
let's do.
Yes.
It's only gay.
Oh. He does like it, Felicia, that's true.
Bro forgets.
Might be.
Because bisexuals aren't real, Lester.
I guess. Good thing I'm not a bisexual.
I'll say it's
Fucking
pretty gay.
asshole.
I'll say if you like dick, that's pretty gay, bro.
Oh no, you shouldn't do that one. That one would probably destroy the wagon.
Please don't do that.
Sorry. Maybe.
You're good.
Maybe we should do gravity sinkhole again, you know?
That wasn't bad.
Gravity
Not bad at all.
sinkhole is pretty cool.
Wait, coño.
Don't listen to your Uncle Gale. He just has a foul mouth. Damn. This boy's handsome. This boy's handsome, but he doesn't look like Seth, so I don't know if we're gonna keep it.
She could try pulse wave, but she'd be worried about hitting you guys. And launching you at the back of the wagon.
That'd be bad.
That would be pretty bad, wouldn't it?
At our current speed, yes.
Oh well.
Just a little
gravity
bit.
sinkhole it is. Most of our spells require
Gravi-
offensives.
Gravity sinkhole against an enemy that is underground sounds pretty fucking good, actually.
It is pretty good. Alright, she's gonna do it again, and she's gonna once again overcharge it and cast it at 5th level. Wait, can she cast it at 5th level?
Oh my god.
No, she can't. She's at a 5th level spell slots. She's gonna cast it at 3rd level. Which is, sorry, 4th level, which is the level at which did that. Ooh. Ooh, wow, goddamn, baby, that looks so fucking good! Hold on, I need to show this to chat.
Mm-hmm.
Chat, hold on, that's the wrong screen.
She's geeking out.
Bro!
You say alcoholism.
Chat!
I say liver CrossFit.
Chat, look at this, chat, look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that food, bro. Look at that, chat.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dude,
Oh, yeah, look at that cross section, baby. Oh, hell yeah.
I was a chef for a wife. God damn. Love you.
Damn.
You got a kiss too?
You
as
better give her
garnish?
some head after this.
Damn right she's gonna.
Midstream.
Huh?
What?
Huh?
Alright, anyways.
Nani?
Okay. So she's going to
Nani?
do, she's going to do once again. So it's gonna be 4 times 3d12 times 4 was 3 times 4 is what, 12? So 12d12 necrotic damage.
She's really going all out.
Yeah, baby, maybe you should chill on those.
Deal 55 damage guaranteed, assuming, well, shit, fails. So she's gonna take. Hey, 4 times 3, that's 12, right? Yeah, I'm not crazy. Boom.
Yes.
She takes another 77 damage. Chilling. Absolutely chilling. She's almost bloodied, but she's not. And he has to make a con save. Which it fails! So it's gonna take a full fucking 55 damage. Force damage.
Nice.
Nice.
But yeah, Tanner looks over his side. He's like,
And get
you
fucking
okay?
floated into the air.
You're bleeding a little bit there.
She says as she heals back
Oh, good.
after the
Never
combat
mind.
ends. Yep.
Yippee! We did
Yeah, now it's floating in the air. It's gonna have a hard time keeping up.
Yeah, it's done. It gets yeeted out of the ground, and then falls, onto the ground afterwards, as you guys continue to drive away. So it stays behind. Let's go! She says as she slowly recovers. But yeah, so how her overchannel would look is basically you would see like all the veins underneath her like skin just turn black, basically.
Aha.
Yeah. She begins to take
Yeah,
necrotic damage to herself.
Yeah, Tanner still looks a little worried. He's like, "Are you sure that's safe? Whatever that is you're doing."
I'm overchanneling my spells. She says.
But it looks like it's hurting you a good bit.
Yeah,
Are
but
you
it's
gonna be okay
fine.
doing that? Mm-hmm.
That's my third time today.
Mm.
It'll hurt more
Tanner
every
looks
time, but that's fine.
Tanner looks unconvinced.
It's manageable. She says that she heals. See?
He frowns, but then he goes over and he gives her a hug. Just be careful, all right?
It's okay, I'm immortal.
I mean, so am I, but you're not gonna stop worrying about me, are you?
I suppose not. You're less immortal.
Can you see where I'm? Oh dear. I know one thing for sure, kid. You were gonna be the death of me. Then he ruffles her hair again.
Technically, you're more immortal, because if you do die, you just go somewhere. Whereas I just disappear.
Well, let's hope it
Technically, you're
doesn't
more
come to that,
immortal.
huh?
But you're easier to kill. Maybe. Maybe not. She, knocks on your armor. I think we're both pretty tough to kill.
Yeah, let's hope so. We still got a long way to go.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty. So. Whew. You just about finish. Actually, there's one more hour. You want to roll it? Someone? Just flip me a coin.
What if
Yeah.
we go really, really fast?
Let's see here.
And then the thing we're gonna run into, we won't have it'll hit us with an ambush.
Oh. So we're going to slow that whole time.
That's 3 tails in a row. This bot is rigged.
I mean, 1d20?
Wait,
A
what's
bit. Oh yeah, what now?
1d20.
20.
Oh, okay. Okay.
15.
Indeed.
Agreed.
Oh.
Ah.
That's never a good sign, is it? Oh,
Time to
yeah,
fight
there
a
it is.
universal dragon.
As long as it doesn't breathe fire.
Has the breaths of all other dragons simultaneously.
Okay.
Tiamat?
Yeah. Here comes Tiamat.
Oh my god.
Could you imagine?
Right?
I could actually, honestly, I could imagine
Yeah,
there's a
you know,
Tiamat in that fucking.
You know who else I bet could imagine?
Huh?
Rosa.
Yeah.
But I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Alrighty.
Oh, the suspense is killing me.
So,
Something else is gonna kill you just in a second. Don't worry about it.
as you guys are arriving at the crossroads, well, as you get through the gates of Barovia, right, and you're getting to the crossroads between Castle Ravenloft and the road that leads to the village of Barovia, you come across 5 huge beasts.
Great.
There's
Right.
5 Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
There's no.
That's funny though. I like
There's
that.
fucking
You
T-Rexes.
know what? That's cool.
Good.
I
That's
fuck
good.
with that. Alright.
Oh my lord.
What am I hearing? What the hell?
That is Asta's
not me.
Brazil mic.
It is
Never
not
mind.
me. Dumbass.
It is
Fucking
Chris's
bitch.
Brazil mic.
Moron.
It's
Dumbass.
mine. I was charging my computer. Sorry.
So as you're coming through the gates, like it's like you hear like the Jurassic Park music, as you see 5 T-Rexes just hanging out.
Oh. In the town?
No,
Oh
You're
my
across from the
fucking
forehead.
god, fucking dinosaurs, Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Ooh,
Those.
my love.
Tanner,
Hello?
Tanner like just stares at them for a second, and then he just kind of looks down to like says, "Man, I miss Vesper."
Well, I'll be right back.
Wow.
What do we do?
We killed him.
Hope.
What if
hope
we
they
just
pat-
stand really still and they don't notice us?
Lamau, bro really thinks
Well,
this is Jurassic Park.
They could potentially just pass us by.
I forgot I was muted. Oh, what's up?
5
Dinosaurs.
T-Rexes.
Dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs.
Fucking T-Rexes.
Dinosaurs, baby.
It's fucking. We're going against fucking. That's insane. Jesus.
Jesus.
Are we
Christ.
cooked? Are we cooked?
I don't think T-Rexes are super hard to fight.
I hope not. Wait.
Just
These guys won't have
Listen.
magical damage, probably, unless they're magic T-Rexes.
Yeah.
I think Cal will carry.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
hang on.
Asta,
Yes.
who wins in a fight? The Croc or 5 T-Rexes?
The Croc, obviously. Crazy.
Yeah, I think the Croc fucks him up.
The Croc is immune to all the damage that it
Alrighty.
can do.
Oh my
What are you
god!
talking
I
about?
forgot about that. 100 T-Rex versus.
Combat begins, and well, actually, does combat begin?
I mean,
I don't know.
The T-Rexes look. They all like they're all just kind of hanging out, and then they see you,
Yeah, like,
Oh.
are they gonna attack us? If they attack us,
and then they
yeah,
look
but,
at
like,
each other, and it looks like they're getting ready to run it.
and I preemptively rage.
Yes.
I
with that,
preemptively.
Combat
rage.
begins though,
I'm happy.
and. Doo-doo-doo. Stealth stop initiative again.
Damn it, Stella.
Makes sense. She's a +12 to initiative.
Yeah. It does make sense.
Jesus, how the fuck does she have a +12 to initiative?
Lots of dexterity.
It's her
I
dex,
missed my alert.
and then it's giving her initiative. All that.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah. This seems like a great time. Cast.
Cast Meteor Storm!
No, she
Fucking
can't yet.
stinks.
Yeah.
She can, however, cast.
No, we got this, bro. We got this.
Actually, This baby? Give me a second.
Monster Hunter fans. Let me examine. What is this? Jazz, what is this?
Proof of a hero.
Alrighty. We're either gonna do this, or we're gonna do Dark Star.
Ain't
Oh,
like
wow. She really wants to do a Dark Star, doesn't she?
She just got her 8th level spell slot. She does wanna you just kinda just wanna do it.
I say go for it.
But their con is better than their dexterity.
How do you know that?
Look at it, it's a fucking dinosaur.
yeah.
You're metagaming, Stella!
It's huge!
Stella is metagaming.
Can't believe Stella would metagame.
She does want to do Dark Star.
Why didn't that work?
The damage is... The potential damage is about the same, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, wouldn't Darkstar like make like an AoE effect? I'm trying to run in there.
True.
Maybe Chain Lightning is the move.
You tell her that?
Well, I'm kind of yelling as I rage and...
Hold on, how many targets? 3 other targets. That means you can only have 4 people. There's 5 T-Rexes, right? 1, 2.
Yes.
You can cast it at 8th level. And then it will heal 5.
Yeah, that way you'd be doing the 8th level spell slot thing too.
Sure
Up
could.
to you.
Or,
What is... Mm-hmm.
or,
Or...
she uses Dark Star.
oh god. Well, it won't let me pull up Darkstar. What does that do again? I need to... Spell.
It's a 40-foot radius sphere that's filled with magical darkness and crushing gravitational force. For the duration,
Nobody else-
the spell's area is difficult terrain. Creatures with
Okay.
dark vision can't see through the magical darkness. And non-magical light can't illuminate it. No sound can be created within or pass through the area. Any creature or object entirely within the sphere is immune to thunder damage. Creatures are deafened while entirely inside of it. Casting a spell that requires a verbal component is impossible in there, because, again, you can't make any sound.
Yeah.
And a creature that enters a spell's area for the first time on a turn, or starts its turn there, has to make a con save, taking 8d10 force damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one. And if it's reduced to 0 hit points by the damage, it's disintegrated.
Oh yeah, Eris. That happened to Eris.
Yeah, this is what, you might recall,
Yeah.
Strad used this spell against you guys.
Yeah.
It's a shame she doesn't have the meteor spell, otherwise she totally would. It's a shame
Bro,
she's
it
at
would
ninth
be
level
so
spellcasting yet, man.
good.
It'd have been perfect! She
Like-
would have just nuked the dinosaurs, it would have been so funny! It would have been so
Bro,
funny!
it's so funny!
Well,
That
I
would
mean,
be like history! Like, ah.
That would have been so
what do the
funny.
melee fighters think?
She's in a cast.
I'm good, man. Like,
Oh yeah, you
right?
can fucking Eldritch Blast. You're
Yeah,
exempt
why
from
not?
this.
I think
Fuck you.
the only person it kind of affects is
It's you, dog.
no, I got an Eldritch Blast. What do you mean?
No, I'm talking about Jay. The only person
Oh,
that
yeah,
affects
that's
is Jay.
I'm
Like,
obsolete now.
he's the only one who doesn't have any ranged option right now.
Oh, you
Do it,
guys
Stella.
couldn't see through it either, right?
I have magical dark vision, baby. Fuck you.
You have magical dark.
Maybe
I,
maybe she'll just do gravity sinkhole again and overcharge.
oh my god.
Really like
When
that
in
spell,
doubt,
yes.
overcharge gravity sinkhole for the win. Nah,
When in
she's
doubt,
just
whip
she's
it.
gonna do the chain lightning at 8th level, because why not? So, all of them have to make dex saves. Which they're just not gonna succeed unless they get in at 20. I don't know why I didn't just roll 5d20.
Also,
Thank
next
you,
time we're
baby.
getting smaller tortillas. Because you keep asking me to make them smaller. Or to roll something up. Or cut a tortilla.
I just don't want it to, like, fall open. Like, this is perfect.
You're perfect.
Aww.
That's really good, baby, thank you.
Gay.
I agree.
A little bit, yeah.
How'd you know?
What?
Okay, so they're all gonna take full damage. This much. Ah! Less than if she would have hit them with a gravity sink. Well, and they all fails, but I mean, whatever.
It's not bad. She just did like 250 damage.
True.
Pretty solid for a round. Or a turn.
Pretty pagers.
Peggers.
Peggers.
Wait,
Hey, yo, hold
wait.
on, hold on.
Hello?
Why am I not being pegged?
Cal, it's your turn.
Oh, it's my turn. So I raged, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna charge at these dinosaurs. Fuck these dinosaurs. How far are they? You said they started running up too.
Would have been just outside the gates. You wouldn't have seen them till you got through the gates. And they're not that far, so they're probably like 30 feet away, 40 feet away, something like that.
Okay.
Did I say 35?
I can make that. I can make that. We good. We chillin'. Alright. Oh yeah, Cal pulls up with obsidian. And
Oh yeah, I
seems to
forgot.
rage.
Stella can create pockets of safety for her evocation
What?
spells. So she actually, if she wants to do an AoE spell and you guys are in the way, she can actually make you guys not take damage.
That is incredibly useful. Especially for fire.
Yeah.
Because
You
it's
can,
a lot of fire.
You can choose a number of them equal to 1 plus your spell's level. What's the spell's level? Number of people to not be affected.
Right.
And those people automatically take their save, and they take no damage if they would normally take half damage from this successful save. So yeah, just
Stella's a
free,
baddie.
You're just fine. We'll just avoid you.
What
Well,
did you say
she's-
about my daughter?
She's now
Stella's a mega baddie.
she's now a master
I'll kill you.
evocation wizard.
It's a weird thing
Cool.
to say, dog.
I don't know. That's a pretty cool thing she could do. Let me attack the first T-Rex.
So it's just like, no, oh, I'm a goodie.
Oh my goodie.
She's a goody two shoes.
Does 18 hit?
T-Rex?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what their AC is?
Okay. Probably like 12
Well.
if I had to guess.
Close. It's 13.
Ah, damn it.
We were
Alright.
close.
Let's
But
do
I was
this.
closer.
So I have my great sword again. 2d6 plus. I'm raging. Plus 15 instead of 13. 1d12 plus. 1d6 plus 2. 37 for that first hit.
Oh.
And then are they how close are they? I don't know if they'd be super close.
They're pretty close to each other.
Would one be within 5 feet?
Yeah, why not? Actually, I don't know, dude. 5 feet between two fucking T-Rexes is a bit rough. No, I don't think so.
Yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I
don't
was
think so, dog.
asking.
I don't think so.
All good.
The beauty of chain lightning
do
is that
this.
it arcs like 30 feet.
32. 2d6 plus 15 plus 1d12. 24. And then my third hit, 23. 2d6 plus 15 plus 1d12.
Nice! You finished
30
off
damage.
one of the T-Rexes.
Ah, let's go. Very nice. I guess, yeah, Cal kills it. And I guess that's the end of his turn.
Okay. So now... Bianca's turn. She's gonna sit back. Same for an eye. Gale!
Fair.
How far away are they?
35 feet, give or take.
All right. How much? 35?
Yeah.
35.
Okay. I'm gonna fly about 20 feet forward, and I'm going to attack the closest one with lightning lure.
Binding what now?
It's an attack.
Lure.
Yeah, it's a cantrip.
What is the lightning lure?
You create a lash of lightning energy that strikes at a creature of your choice that you can see within 15 feet of you. The target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pulled 10 feet in a straight line towards you, and then take 1d8 lightning damage if they're within
Okay.
5 feet of you.
I see.
It's pretty good.
So I don't... Do I have to make an attack roll with this? Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's going to be 1d20 plus 13. 32 to hit.
Miss.
Damn.
It's crazy.
Alright, 4d... What is it? 46? Oh, 48. 22 lightning damage, and then the T-Rex I'm hitting needs to make a strength saving throw. DC 22, I think. DC 21.
Make a what save though?
Strength save. It fails. It's pulled 10 feet closer to me, and let's see, I moved 20. I was 15, so it's like 5 feet away from me.
Yep.
So it takes an additional 1d8 of lightning.
You're telling me a T-Rex has a +4 modifier to strength?
It's a saving throw, not
Saving throw.
yeah.
Still, that's crazy.
Wait, hold on. I clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry, it's a +7, so 3 more than that.
No, my save is 21.
Okay.
And then yeah, the T-Rex is now in front of me. And it took an additional 5 feet of damage, or 5 lightning damage.
Okay, so is the grand total how much damage?
27.
Yeah. Alrighty, it's now Ash's turn. It's daytime, so she's gonna just chill. It's daytime when you're in the open, there's no, like, trees and shit to cast shadow.
Yeah.
She's gonna just chill. It's now that T-Rex's turn.
Is he mad at me?
Thought the one in front of you is dead.
Yeah. It's
Sad.
gonna bite. It's gonna attempt to bite Gale. It's 29 hit.
Yeah.
Alright. You're taking this much piercing damage and you're grappled.
23. Okay.
And Cal, does a 22 hit?
Yeah.
You're taking that much bludgeoning damage, aka 0. Because you're raging. But yeah, so you just block it. You're just like, nah. This won't get through my fur.
It's my fur is impenetrable.
And as that happens, another T-Rex runs over and tries to bite you.
That hits.
That sure does. It does no damage to you, but you are also now grappled.
Oh, do I make like a save or anything?
No,
Nope.
you're just grappled.
Oh wow. Okay.
And no one else has come close for it to hit. They're just gonna relax. Gonna chill.
This reminds me of the good old days.
Shunsui!
Finally. I don't know how I would get like a fucking +5 mod to your initiative now, and I still very low initiative.
Just bad rolls.
I'll tell you how. You rolled a
Um.
9 plus 5, which is a 14. Both of the T-Rexes that went before you each rolled a 15. And Gale rolled a
You
9.
see that shit? You see that shit, Gonpachiro? You know what?
What did I roll?
You rolled a nat 20.
Oh, height. Okay.
Stella only rolled a 12, but she, big bonus.
Doesn't he have like a
Um,
plus?
is
I
there-
was gonna say,
there
doesn't he
are,
have like a
like-
plus 12?
Yeah, exactly.
There are still like 4 T-Rexes, right?
Yes.
And Gale and Cal are grappled.
Mm-hmm.
Which one is looking more bloodied?
Between the T-Rexes or between Gale and Cal?
No, between the T-Rexes that are grappling
The one that is
two of them.
grappling Gale.
So, okay, so I'm gonna shoot
Cal
at
also
it.
looks completely unarmed, by the way.
Okay. I'm shooting the one grappling Gale with my
Oh.
Eldritch Blast.
Okay.
You got so close all of a sudden, and then you like backed up. I was like,
Whoa.
"Whoa, what's
Yeah,
going
it's
on?"
because they're like. It's because of my setup. I'm drawing, so the mic goes up to the side, but when I get to the keyboard to type, I get
whatever
really
you
close.
say, Asta. Whatever you
Oh
say.
god.
Hey!
By the way,
Nat 20!
Hell
That
What are those today?
Sorry. Okay, can you
I'm
go ahead
listening.
and roll a damage for
Yeah,
that real
what's
quick?
up?
Just roll me a 1d10 plus 7 real quick. Ooh, that's a nice 18 damage.
Ah, that's so low damage. Fuck. What you gonna say, Plato?
You guys should look at the group chat. Baby, don't put the group chat on the stream because she naked. That bitch naked.
That's
I'm gonna look
crazy.
in just a second.
Hey, fucking yo, that is gorgeous.
That's what I'm talking about. Titties! Hell yeah, dude. Hell to the fuck to the yes.
Hot women. Oh,
Hot women.
I think it's the
Hot women.
hairstyle. It makes me think like female Griffith.
Female Griffin.
Yeah.
is crazy.
No, that is the hairstyle.
Anyways, to continue.
31. Does it hit?
Yes.
No.
Roll again.
Okay. Damn, that's
It's
so
11
unfortunate
damage.
damage. Bam! I'm gonna hit unless I roll a nat one, so that's the third one.
10 damage.
That's fucking bullshit.
You could
Okay.
theoretically kill it.
And 20.
Roll
Is
max
he gonna
damage.
Roll.
Roll max
max
damage.
damage.
Down.
Roll no! You pull the cow.
Fuck. It
Sorry,
has
that's less than 10.
it has like 6 HP.
Yep. The standard for pulling a cow has gone up. It's less than 10 damage if you've pulled a cow.
Okay.
Original cows are
You know-
like when you get it within like 2 hits, like to like 2 HP. But I
Yeah.
mean, you know,
Well, we're not gonna. It's. I think.
You know
we-
we're gonna rest soon, right? I can action surge.
pulling a
right?
cow
Are we
now is
doing
when you
that?
deal damage. It's not dead.
Yeah.
That's valid. That's true. You know what? I'm gonna action surge. Fuck it. We're in Barovia basically. I can pull like a short rest.
Sure you are. You're close to the castle.
Yeah, we're close to the castle, and like I can pull a short rest in the castle. Can we not? We're not gonna stay
Wait.
there.
So, does that mean we're by like the Vistani camp then?
Not yet.
I killed it.
You didn't do that. You did.
I don't
did.
believe him.
Maybe. Roll a damage.
Why? Minimum damage is gonna kill it.
What if you roll
It has
negative 2?
60
Huh?
It has 6 HP. I have a plus
If
7.
you roll a 1, it lives. Okay.
If you roll a
No,
negative
if
2,
I
it
roll
lives.
a 1, that's still. I already hit it. I already hit it.
No, yeah, I'm just rage baiting the fuck
What if you roll a
out of you.
negative 2? Huh?
Yeah.
Fuck you. Fuck all of you. Kill yourself.
Survives with
And
HP.
now, you know what? You know what? I'm not gonna save cow. I'm not gonna attack the one grappling cow right now. I'm gonna attack.
Why
it
not? Oh no, you're gonna save me from the dude who's just
Because
like munching
fuck
on me.
you.
Oh,
Because
no.
fuck you. I'm gonna use the other 3 hits on another T-Rex.
Okay.
That's not the one grappling cow.
Oh no.
Just
don't know
roll.
why, but
Ooh!
Hey,
Another one!
You've been rolling a lot of those.
I don't
That's
know
another
why,
22.
but I have this sudden urge to play Grand Blue Relink again.
You're crazy.
Grand blue.
What? That game's great.
Third
What do you mean?
attack.
Another hit. Roll the okay, never mind.
What is grand blue?
9.
And then last attack.
Hit.
Another hit. I'm rolling so low in damage. I don't know why, but I'm rolling really high to attack. Against creatures that I would hit on a fucking 2, but okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
it really do be like that.
It do be like that.
Alright, Tanner.
Okay, but that is my turn.
Yeah.
There are 3 T-Rexes left. One of them is just munching on Cal like a fucking chew toy, and the other 2 are vibing.
I will go to
one
assist.
one
Cal.
of them.
One of them is
one
pretty
of them.
low.
Yeah,
I
one of
need
them
to
just
go.
got blasted.
Actually, don't worry about me. I'm chilling.
I will go to help Cal.
He's literally taking no damage.
I insist. I'm being chilling.
That one being distracted by Cal's a good thing. You should take advantage and just go focus in on it.
Okay, fine.
You should help Cal.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No,
he,
fuck this guy.
he literally doesn't need it. He's literally
I
taking
know.
no damage.
I know. I'm just fucking.
Okay, alright, so the low health one then. We'll aim for that. And Tanner's gonna run in and join the fray. I'm going to attack him head on! Yeah!
What's wrong with you?
This is a fucking reference no one gets. It's too old. It's too old. That's some Newground era Igoraptor type shit.
Jazz, I'm gonna tell you one secret. You're never too old to kill yourself. So,
You're right. Unless you're already dead.
yeah. Dead of old age. So you got that
Exactly.
going on for you.
Or you're too old to actually like do anything. Like you can't even move your limbs anymore. How do you kill yourself then?
You bite your tongue off.
What if you're too old that even your jaw doesn't really work that? It's not you don't even have enough jaw strength to get your tongue completely off.
You just roll off the bed.
Anyway.
You know what you do? You stop
sound-
breathing.
You
That's
sound
what
like
you
you
do.
sound like you're pretty frail at that point. Just roll off the bed.
Yeah.
Just roll out of bed. I'll be right back. My food's here.
Okay. So I'm going with my shield in the Mirage right now, by the way.
Okay.
1d8, 1d4 plus 8.
A hit.
I'm not gonna put on any special dice at the moment.
Yeah,
gonna
if you don't roll on that one, you hit.
Yeah. A big 4. So hit it for 17 damage.
Okay.
And this is the one that's close to death, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Is it a fair bit closer to death now that I have hit it once,
It's
or...?
really bloody.
Okay. Well, let's hit it again. I
Hit.
believe that hits.
You got this. Is Cal from a distance. 100, 100, 100! With lines underneath them. Is Cal from the distance. Mojus! Is Cal from the distance.
You know, I'll throw a little extra spice on this one. I forget, does my... No, it's my fucking inspiration die that goes
Cal
up.
calls
I
you a
don't
nigga.
think... Oh, well, okay then. I don't think the superiority die goes up, does it? No, it's still, it's a D8 no matter what. Okay. So, let's do... I forget if tripping even works on something this fucking big. I don't think it does.
This text-to-speech fucking update is crazy.
I'll be RB.
You can cause one creature you hit to take superiority die extra damage, and if it is at most large size, must make a strength save or fall prone. How big are T-Rexes again?
Huge.
Oh, well, yeah,
They are
I can't fucking trip it to death, but I can taunt it. In case it somehow survives this. So let's throw another
HP
D8
does
on
it
there.
have?
That's pretty good damage. That's
Oh,
20
right.
damage.
Big 2. Oh, you
Is it
pulled a Cal.
LOL.
Dang.
Like an actual cow? Like it's like 2 HP?
No, not quite.
Ah.
It does have sub 10 though.
Ah. Quality of pulling a cow has gone
So-
down.
So can I retroactively add a bardic die to this?
Sure,
Dude,
why not?
really?
Just this
Wow.
once.
Okay. Alright. Because now my bardic dies are D8s, so
You have a
you
chance.
never know.
You
Alright,
have to roll a 7 or higher.
yeah,
That's
let's add the AC boosting flourish.
Oh wait,
my-
now you really pulled a Cal.
yeah.
Oh well. Well, at least I have an
It's hanging in
extra
there.
two AC for when it retaliates.
Yeah. Later! I think you just stepped away.
Damn. Well,
Throw me in the ropes.
It's fine. We'll just see you guys later. It's now these two T-Rexes' turns. The ones that attacked. Well, that you attacked first. Is gonna go. Jez.
okay.
And he's gonna try to bite you.
Okay.
Did he bite you?
What did it go with? What was the roll?
17.
Oh, okay.
Well, no.
No.
Alright, well, it can't make both attacks against the same target, so. It's.
Can't?
Hit
Nope.
me,
Man, T-Rexes
hit
are
me.
ass.
Yup. The other one's gonna come over to try to bite you, though.
Okay.
Oh, geez, not a 51 d20. Hold on.
51.
Jesus Christ.
I'm trying to bite you as well. Meow, it misses. You deflect the T-Rexes. I like the idea of you actually parrying T-Rexes, like. Just smack them with your fucking shield.
They cover the bite, just smack their mouth with them.
Alrighty, it's
Good.
now Stella's turn. And Stella is going to cast Dark Star. No, I'm kidding. She's gonna cast. She's gonna
I'm in
cast.
Like, cause wait. With the 28 AC.
You had casted Chain Lightning at 7th level, not at 8th level. So by default, can hit.
I'm gonna get electrocuted.
That's at 6th level. So she's gonna cast it at normal 6th level now. There's only 4 targets left, right? No, not even.
3.
There's 3 targets left. She hasn't even got it. There's like not even a real need for it.
Oh my god, they would need to roll a fucking 18 or higher to hit me in my current state.
You know, I have
Jesus Christ.
I have, what is it now? I have Shield of Faith, so they'd have to roll an at 20 to hit you if I use that.
Well, that's not really necessary for this fight, but it's good to keep in
Yeah, I
mind for
know.
later.
Yeah.
I was planning on using that.
Here's the thing though, like if I had that was me rolling a 2 on my
Yeah.
fucking flourish, right? Like
Oh yeah.
If I had rolled like a 4, then they would need a nat 20 to hit me.
Yeah.
You know what?
That
It's not a meteor, but
But
What are you
Oh,
doing?
wow, here he comes.
What are you doing? What are you doing? It better not involve fire.
one of these dinosaurs can cast Zeta Flare.
Donald Duck.
it's close
One of
enough,
these fu-
right?
One of these dinosaurs has the fucking black materia.
No,
Yeah,
no,
let's go, Stella!
I repeat,
Go, Stella,
you still have a
These,
Fucking
trooper.
wait.
You still have a trooper.
These-
She's
These
gonna
fucking
cast it.
these T-Rexes can breathe fire. Oh, she's
No,
casting. Okay. I was gonna say it's like
Stella is going.
Wow.
Stella's gonna
okay.
cast Fireball at 4th level,
You
and
still
she's
have
gonna
a trooper.
and she's gonna fucking overcharge it.
I'm in there.
She's gonna over-channel it.
I'm also in there, aren't I?
You sure are.
Oh boy.
Four
Well, at least I'm resistant to fire.
4d12 at
I'm gonna-
16d12. She's taking.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm
I'm
gonna
not
die.
gonna fucking die. Stop
I'm
being a
gonna die.
bitch.
I'm gonna go down.
Stella
maybe.
takes 112 damage.
Oh
She's down.
Jesus Christ. Oh, she takes that damage. Okay. Wait, so
to
what damage do we take?
overchannel the spell. And all of them have to make dex saves.
Also, wait, did she actually down herself doing this?
No,
Oh,
she
okay.
didn't. She could, but she didn't.
Okay.
Fail. Oh, that one's taking double damage.
Oh.
And oh my fucking god!
Holy shit.
These things are getting fucking
Uh,
fried.
So we also have to roll. Oh wait,
No.
no, because you had the thing
No.
that shields us
Oh.
from. Oh, okay.
She
Right.
can choose a number of creatures equal to 1 plus the spell's level. She's casting at 4th level. She can choose 5 creatures. She's gonna choose Shansui, Cal, Gale,
Yeah.
and Tanner to not get hit by this.
I was gonna say she doesn't have to shield me. I'm literally resistant to fire. So
Yeah, but you're not immune, and she's overcharged.
I'm not
So
immune.
it's gonna deal big damage.
I'm probably
Uh,
right
how
now.
Good
how
deal.
big? I have a lot of health.
Now you're talking like me.
Let's see. What's 9 times 6?
Why do
Let's
you
see.
want to take damage? This is for free, you know that, right?
Well, Tanner would want her to take less.
59 damage.
59? Yeah, it's not too bad.
59.
I can handle that. Yeah, I could. Yeah, for me, that's not even like, and especially if I pass the save,
So-
I would take no damage from it.
I suppose that's true. So,
Although, is that a dex save for fireball?
Wait.
Yeah.
What is the
Yes.
range for that shit?
the range for the explosion?
Yeah.
20-foot radius.
We are 30 feet back. Why are you shooting me?
Oh
and
yeah, I
herself?
guess. No, yeah. Well, she was shielding
Because you need to
herself.
shield
She was just
Cal
shielding you.
and
I thought you
Tanner.
were. I thought you were closer. Also, Gale.
No.
Gale's in there. too.
Uh-huh.
You was in there? Okay, shield the 3 of them.
Well, she can shield up to 5 people. It's fine. It doesn't
Yeah, but
matter.
Jazz is talking like he wants to take damage because if he doesn't take damage, Stella's gonna take damage. Like I don't.
No, she's
why are
not.
you bitching?
No one think. Also, she could have shielded herself too if she wanted to. She could shield up to 5 people.
Yeah, like why is Tanner tweaking? I don't understand.
Tanner's just silly.
Because that's his daughter, and her daughter, she's geeking out.
No, but why he wants to take damage? That's what I'm saying.
Anyways, so yeah,
You
it's gonna be
understand.
59 damage. Which is unfortunately the one that didn't roll the nat 1 is gonna survive.
But as far as the other ones go, well,
They both bite the dust, dude.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That one's taking 118, bro. That one's dead. And it's 3 HP. Looking at this. Looking at the fireball. The over-channeled fireball.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
But anyways, so that's Stella. Stella's having a lot of fun with the over-channeling stuff.
clearly.
She really needs to stop
needs to be
though,
careful with
because
Yeah.
so for the next one, if she does it again before doing a long rest, it'd be 5 times these spells
Oh god.
in D12. Wow.
Yeah.
Fireball.
How much health does she have? Like
No, go
Yeah,
doing
that was
$10 to
half her
say
health.
fireball.
Fireball's so
Fireball.
much fun. I love
Ain't gonna
Fireball.
go.
time, motherfucker.
Dun, dun, dun.
Man, I can't wait to reach level 20 so I can have Fireball.
You'll have fireball.
I will, because I'm a Warlock now.
Oh,
You want that towards Star Chakra, Nongo? I'm gonna assume he does.
it's so close.
Oh, you don't have the points. Fucked. Fucked. Close though. Close. Jesus fuck! You fucking bastard. You bastard.
Wait, what happened?
I did it for no go.
Oh, what did you do?
Jump scared her.
Oh, wow.
Anyways, Cal, it's your turn. There's one laugh and it's very low.
And right when her guard was at its lowest.
Actually, the one that it's one that's got you bit.
Really?
Yeah.
How do I check how much cheese do I have?
Fucking this hoe
I just-
up.
I just
Exclamation mark,
imagine
cheese.
Cal in its mouth like stabbing at it like fucking like Drax, right? Just like screaming and stabbing.
Well,
Ah!
that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
I thought I had
14. Wait, no.
Well, check YouTube. You might have more on YouTube.
D12 plus 1d6 plus 2. That was a very good hit. 39 damage to the hoe.
Boop. Boop. It's dead.
Ah.
Why are you?
Got it right in the eye.
That reminds me of Harakiri too much.
I had less. Damn.
Ah.
Damn.
Stella begins to regen. Stella's having a lot of fun. She's like, it hurts, but it's
Yeah.
fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
no.
Tanner looks over and sees
Boing,
what
boing.
she did to herself during that last spell, and he's like horrified.
Yeah.
But he's still focusing
yeah.
on the fight for now.
You watch as she heals. Well, the fight's over.
What fight?
Oh, okay. Okay, well in that case, if the fight's
You watch
over,
as she begins to
Tanner,
heal.
yeah, Tanner's immediately gonna make his way over to Stella. Stella,
Hmm?
do you even
Really?
see what you're doing to yourself?
Hmm? She like looks down at her arms, where like the blackened veins begin to heal back. What about it?
It's even worse than the last time you did it.
Well, yeah. If I keep doing it without resting, it hurts more. Did you see that fireball?
Stella,
What? Why?
no more,
I
no
can
more until after
handle
you
it.
rest. No more.
Crosses her arms.
Stella,
Yeah.
Promise me.
yeah.
say you promise.
I promise.
Pinky swear? He holds up his pinky.
Pinky swear.
Okay. You know I love you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Looking out for you, Dad. Worry. Besides, I'm sure there's nothing else gonna pop up before we get a second to rest, right? We'll be
Flip
okay.
a coin. Okay.
Imagine.
A dragon just roars down and breathes fire on you and Stella.
Well, I'd be
Oh,
mostly okay.
you flipped a coin. Roll me a d20.
Why would you do this?
Fucking Jay! What's wrong with you?
Roll me a d20. Oh.
Why would you actually do this to Jay?
You are such a
It
fucking
was just for a
idiot.
joke.
You are such a
She would-
fucking idiot.
That was the joke. Her saying do it, and then we don't actually do it, and that would be the joke. But then you actually fucking did it, you fucking idiot. Oh my god.
You
I
roll
think you're a
fucking
hater.
fail.
Jenny,
You're
they don't
fail
understand a
again.
joke. They don't understand a joke, Jenny.
I think the funniest thing is the fact that I rolled it, and I literally rolled an adult red dragon with 3 red dragon wormlings.
Oh my god.
A family.
That would have been bad. That would have been really
What
bad.
do you mean by would have?
You know what? You know what? Yeah, put it out. Put it out. We're gonna fight
Oh,
that
put it
family
out.
of dragons
No,
right now.
no,
Just
No,
because
nope.
We are not.
these
No.
fucking
No.
asshole. This
No.
asshole.
You arrive
Nope.
at the crossroads. To either head south towards the village of Barovia, or head east towards Castle Ravenloft.
Wait, where were we going next? I forget.
The castle.
Castle Ravenloft in the
Are we
distance
not stopping
looks
off?
different.
Are we not
remember?
stopping off at home first?
Home is further. It's up to you.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, no, we can go. We can go to the castle and then we'll go home. But
Yeah,
you said it
the
looks
castle's
different.
closer.
Like different how?
It looks... Well, it just looks different under sunlight.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Looks... pretty.
Oh,
Less ominous.
yeah. I imagine the whole fucking domain looks less ominous now that the sun's actually out. Yeah.
Mhm.
All things considered, might make something of a difference.
Mm-hmm. But, as you, well, do you want to head towards the castle, or do you want to... south? Or to home?
Let's go
Uh,
castle.
And then
Castle's
come
closer.
back.
Yeah, we'll go. Yeah, we'll go to the castle.
Alrighty. So, you head towards the castle. It's gonna be, let's see. This is also a little bit of a drive.
Well, on the way, 6 red dragons.
No. No.
A red
Chuck Nor-
dragon just
and-
grabs Cal and flies away. I'm just like, oh, well.
That's my
Nah,
Alright.
no. 10 red dragons. And Chuck Norris is riding the biggest one.
Continuing at your slow pace, it's gonna be another hour.
What if we go normal, or perhaps even fast?
If you go fast, you'll get there in half.
What do we,
Flip a coin.
do we even need to roll?
Who knows?
What if we go normal?
What if you shut the fuck up?
I'm trying to save us a roll, man. I mean, if I rolled now rather than earlier, we would have been toast.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we having this
Let's
conversation?
see.
Can we just go fast and not roll?
Maybe. Depends on
Maybe.
what Ginny says.
Yeah.
So let's just go fast, regardless.
You guys have a bridge to get through, remember?
Okay. Is the bridge not there or something?
Well,
Andrew.
Wait, do we have to get to the bridge?
second. One of you like to roll me a...
No.
Fine, you should just pick one.
Surprise me, bitch.
I mean, the roll is a surprise.
Alrighty, so as you arrive at the gates of Ravenloft, you see that the drawbridge has been lowered, and it is actually not destroyed anymore. It's looks like an actually functional bridge.
Looks like Darts might have been working on the place while we were gone.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this is he's
Guess
doing
so.
something.
Still. Kinda wonder what's got him so busy now that no one's seen him in a while.
Hi, I'm back. What happened?
We are at the
Oh, we're
castle.
we're at the castle. We're about to go see if we can find Darts.
Oh. I'm excited to walk through there.
Are you?
And now that it's non-hostile, it'd be nice.
Yeah, I ain't never been there. Well, I guess I have walked through there.
Have you?
The Jesters.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but that was the bitch-ass Timu version. This is the real one.
She was Asian?
Was she?
I don't know. Fucking you made her.
You're the one who made the bitch.
I don't know. I'm just as surprised.
Are you now?
Vampire.
You know what? Make her Asian. That means she matches with Shansui. There you go.
Anyways, alright,
Oh
so
my
you guys make your
god.
way across the bridge. Out into
Oh,
the,
that's pretty,
courtyard.
but in like a
horrific kind of way.
Yeah.
I think it's the crow. If there weren't any crows, it would be
Yeah.
less ominous.
As you're arriving, the gates open for you.
Oh.
Y'all think he might be expecting us?
Of the castle.
Maybe.
And, you hear, as the gates open, you hear the sounds of a piano.
Yeah.
That's
So
always
you guys are normally greeted when you come here?
You know, this would be the first time we're coming in as friends rather than enemies, so... Yeah. Well, whatever's going on, I'm sure there'll be some answers once we actually head inside. Come on, y'all.
Alrighty. So you head
Assuming
into
we leave the
the
cart
entry.
outside and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah.
go stay out there. So, you head in through the entryway.
Mm-hmm.
Down to
Yep.
the great entry.
Yep.
Once again, you hear the intense, loud piano music. Sounds the same as what you heard the first time you were here, when Strand invited you to
Yeah.
dinner.
He found his old pop sheet music.
The same melodramatic tune. And if you look over to the right, the direction where the music is coming from, you see the door to the dining room hangs open and it's swinging. Like, ever so gently swinging.
Tanner looks back at the others and he shrugs, but then he just starts heading in that direction. You know, motioning for the others to follow.
Alrighty.
Here.
So, you head over, and as you get to the door, and you head through it.
Yeah.
So as you head through it, you hear the rising melodies, right, of the music. Suddenly, stop. When you look inside, this place looks kind of decrepit. There's no food on the table. There's no dinner prepared, and well, more importantly, there's no one at the piano. This looks dusty. No one's really been here in a while.
Ah, goddammit.
Tarnation happened here.
Fucking ghost bullshit. It's
Wasn't
always
the
ghost
bridge?
bullshit.
It looks like it's been abandoned for a good few weeks. It's not like super, decrepit, but it's, no one's cleaned, for sure.
Wasn't the bridge worked on?
And yet,
What?
no one seems to be home. But then who was this playing? Tanner makes his way over to the piano organ thing. Starts inspecting it.
Looks pretty normal. It's actually dusty. It looks like no one's touched it in a while.
Then where was that music coming from? Blair, do you sense anything off around here?
Nope.
We may need to take another look around.
Well, where should we
Alrighty.
look first?
Where to?
Maybe the library?
Alright.
Be honest, I'm not really sure where Darts would hang out if he was staying here. Try the bedrooms, the library. Where else? I think there was a garden or something somewhere around here. Honestly, it could be anywhere. Let's just pick a direction and start moving.
Alrighty. So which way are you going?
And so we head on out, and yeah, fuck it, we'll go towards the library first.
Okay.
There's the library upstairs.
Yeah.
What's the study? I don't remember what the best
Cats
way
are
to-
making all kinds of noise, my god.
That's my cat.
Oh.
Oh, he's on the 3rd floor.
He's a little shitter.
Wants attention.
I'll be right back. I'm going to grab some food.
Your thing.
Alright, so you can head across the way from the entrance to the dining room. The staircase leads up. It's where the corridor was. It led to like the rooms you guys stayed in.
Mhm.
And you head up to the 3rd floor. And make your way into the 2nd dining hall. So the other one's like the guest hall, right? The guest dining hall. This is the dining hall of the count.
Mm.
And once again, it's which isn't a lot.
Mm.
You do find, however,
Mhm.
the wedding cake is still there.
Wedding cake?
Isn't that shit fucking spoiled by now?
Yes, it was rotten the last time you got here as well. But the wedding cake is still here.
Should we
And
split up and check?
the figurine of the groom is still on the floor. Rather say it's once again on the floor. You guys found it last time. Placed it back on top of the cake. It's once again on the floor.
Weird.
I don't think splitting up's a good idea, but we do need to get to the bottom of this. Come on, let's keep searching around. Gotta be some kind of clue as to what's happening. Or what happened.
Alrighty. And the door leads into the study. Hello?
Come here.
Yeah.
You head into the door leads into the study?
Yeah.
Alrighty. So, you head into the study. Where you find Arts is sitting in this room.
Ugh.
And he's like nose deep in like a book.
Art? Is that you?
He doesn't seem to pay attention to you. He's facing away from you.
Art?
Can we do a perception as we enter this room
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
before?
Sure.
I have a minus
Roll
one,
one.
but.
The hearth is.
Ooh, let's go!
Holy
God, I am.
Oh wow,
I am
not
on-
20.
I am on fire today.
The hearth is
Oh,
off.
that's pretty good too.
This room has a pungent smell of decay.
Oh no.
He's probably dead.
And can I mention? You can see that a lot of the books are like on a pile on the ground next to the chair. Some of them to the left, some of them to the right. Most of them to the left.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and then there's the carefully rendered portrait of Tatiana. That's still like pristine, sitting.
Wasn't that the
Is there
lady he
any-
liked?
Is there any sign of like struggle or like a fight or danger?
No.
How
Jenner
approached
will-
the body? Darts.
So as you approach, a sword flies from across the room and stops right in front of your neck.
Yeah.
As Darts turns around very suddenly. Goes, oh, it's you guys. Sorry, I'm.
Shit. Brother, you cannot do that to us. We thought you were dead.
What?
God damn.
I was just reading a book.
He called out.
Ugh.
Sorry, I must have not heard.
Well, you smell like a
Darts?
corpse, so
Sorry. Been busy.
With what exactly? Apparently no one's seen you for, well, who knows how long.
I've been trying to read, my father's notes. He's left scribbles among the books.
Let's see. Anything especially pressing? You know, more so than the Dreadplane falling apart and all that?
Perhaps. By the way, let me just quickly send an image of what Darts looks like for anyone that hasn't seen him.
There's an
I imagine
update.
he's a little more haggard than we remember him looking.
Oh, I'm just in the same
Yeah.
image.
Oh, okay.
oh, the same image. Okay.
But this is what Darts looks like for anyone that doesn't know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. The twink with half a glass.
Oh, the twink. There's also in the thread NPC designs. There's also the original Code of Vein design for him. You see his hair is a bit more multicolored.
Well, I tell you what. Yeah, Tanner walks over and leans a hand on the table that Darts is reading at. If you manage to find anything that might help with our situation, now would be the time to let us know. 'Cause I'm not sure if you noticed, but things are getting worse outside.
I've not looked in. I've not been outside in a minute. I've been engrossed in this.
Well, I mean, on the way here alone, we got jumped by, what, 5 Tyrannosaurus Rexes, a giant floating skeleton, a couple of golems that exploded,
You see, he's
etc.
like, he
and
like,
so
his,
on.
like shakes his head, like what? Like all blinking, like, oh dear. Well,
Like I
unfortunately,
said,
nothing that can help
things are
you,
getting
but,
worse.
Like, perhaps this may put some more pressure on you. Strad
Oh,
may
dear.
return.
What?
Hell do you mean Strad may return?
I mean, Strad may return.
Oh, okay, alright. If you would elaborate, please. Because last time I checked, we stuck a sword in him, and his body disappeared. Beyond dead.
That's
I'm afraid it's not so
deity.
simple. Would you believe me if I told you that his body is in the process of returning?
Really rather not, but I'm sure you're gonna explain it to me, so, by all means.
Like lifts his hat, scratches his head, and puts his hat back down. His hair's like super like slick, grease. You can tell he's been really like focused on this.
Yeah.
I've not been able to sleep in over a week, maybe more.
I'm not really sure what that actually means as far as being a dampier goes, but I'm gonna assume it's negative.
We do still need to sleep. Not vampires.
So not good. Not good then. Alright, why don't you take it from the top and fill us in?
It's really not. When you came in, did you hear the piano?
Did? We thought it was you, but when we actually checked in there, the whole thing was covered in dust.
Yeah. That would be him.
Okay.
You see,
Like I said, take it from the top.
Are we supposed to know who
Strad
him
wasn't
is?
just.
Oh, he's said Strad like several times
Oh, okay.
already. So.
Yeah. Tells you
But
that
sorry, go ahead. Continue.
Strad wasn't just the man. It wasn't just the body that he he's like waving his hands. He talks. He walks around the room like faces.
Hmm.
Wasn't
Yeah.
just the body that he inhabited. He literally was the land.
You know, I do remember him saying something like that now that I think about it.
It
But I
was
kind of
not-
assumed he was just being over dramatic.
He was not. It was not an exaggeration.
Oh, Lord.
Give me just a second. After you all left, Esmeralda mentioned it to me in passing that she thinks that Strad might one day return. For that reason, she wanted to stay, but with Van Ryten falling ill, out of the blue, she felt I needed to take him back to Mornshire.
Okay. Well, that's just another lovely layer on top of the shit cake we've been going through the past, what has it been, months now?
That's about.
Well, one thing at a time, I suppose. How long do you think we have before this return?
Perhaps another month. Maybe more.
Oh,
Maybe two.
Lord.
No,
Shit.
no more than 2 months, though.
So on top of the clock we were already working against, now we get a second one. Great.
On the upside, something happened.
Hmm?
Yeah, yesterday.
All right, well,
last
give us the
night.
good news.
And whatever it was seems to have slowed down the process.
So you're telling me now the ghost of Strad is holding the Dreadplane together?
No, no. I'm saying whatever happened last night slowed down his return.
Oh, I thought you were saying it was slowing down the, crumbling of the plane.
No, though his return would likely stop that. Entirely.
Yeah, but then we'd have the old problem all over again.
Correct.
Okay, so what exactly was it that happened last night?
Bro, you were there.
Killing a vampire.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
All the
Right,
things that
right.
happened with
The springy
Ligia,
sun.
Mordekaning, Patricia, Cal, remember that? The thing that happened?
Oh, yeah, I was just, figuring what specifically was it that had something to do with Strad, but I guess the vampire thing would have been, that'd probably be it. Huh.
Glad that could have helped.
Yeah, and I suppose that makes you a little safer, too. You might recall how I told you about how that thing was after you. Tried to send us after you. Darts.
You see, I do recall this. There's
Yeah, but
a bit more problems.
no, by all means. Let's go through the list.
Well, so it was only last month I began to experience these weird phenomena and began to research it. The moment that it occurred to me that Strad would be returning, well, let's just say that Volenta did not wish to stick around, and she left.
What is that? Who is that?
I believe
one
that's
of
one of the
Strad's
wives,
brides.
right? The
Uh,
feistier one, if I recall.
the youngest. Esther left the first day. You guys defeated Strad. The other two stuck
Right.
around. Up until just recently. Once they learned that this was happening, they all left. Over time.
You think they'd be happy that their hubby was coming back?
Well, someone is.
That being?
Trina?
Trina.
Yes.
Oh, god damn it. I knew that woman was gonna be trouble.
I have. Well,
Wait, why would Patrina be happy that he's coming back? Doesn't she want to be the next Red Lord?
She
yes.
originally wanted
and
to be.
no.
Cole,
She
correctly,
originally wanted to
I
be
think
one
she
of
had the
his
plan to become one of the brides at one point.
Here's the issue.
Hmm.
Even if we manage to return the crown, we can, usurp Barovia.
Mm-hmm.
Someone has to wear it.
Right. I mean, part of me had realized that, but, you know, considering how heavy that particular subject is, I was kind of trying to take it one step at a time. But I suppose it's better that we work that out now rather than later.
Katrina arrived here
Otherwise,
last week and informed me that she would like to take that position.
and become the new Lord of Barovia.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
But you guys okay? What's going on over there?
Yeah, what was that?
He's good.
but anyways,
I am back. Sorry about that.
All good. Welcome back.
she's informed me that
You
she
kn-
does not
What
believe
did
that
I
I
miss?
have what it takes, and I believe she's right.
We're talking to darts right now.
We just learned that Strad might come back. Or
Yeah.
rather, he is coming back.
Yeah, and we're talking about who would wear the crown, Katrina, blah blah blah.
At the very least, that vampire thing seemed to think that you had what it takes. But honestly, more important to me would be, would you want to be that person, Darts?
He like looks down, right? You can see how sunken his eyes are. From lack of sleep, and he shakes his head, says, "No, I don't. My
Yeah, I
time in
kind
this
of figured
castle,
that.
I thought perhaps I could find myself, but this has driven me mad. Everyone has left. It's just me now.
You know,
Roxana comes to visit every now and then. But
Oh, shit, that's right. Do you know when last time she was here?
3-4 days ago,
Do you know where she was headed?
same place she always is. Out to the
Where?
mists.
Just anywhere? She didn't give you any, particular inkling, a direction, something?
She patrols
Listen.
the mists in hopes of, well, hopefully fighting off most of the things that come through. Sounds like she's struggling with that. She did mention that Patrina's not been giving her hand since Evelyn left.
It might be a bit worse than you than you might think. See, this one over here says he saw a vision of her, that she's in trouble somewhere. We were hoping that you might know where she is so we could go and help her, but at this rate, she could be anywhere. Ugh.
Can't say I know.
Shit.
It's it's a lot to get through.
you know.
Yeah,
What?
you're telling me. Wait a minute. Actually. And then Tanner looks back towards the party. Doesn't somebody here know how to find a person? Like a spell or something?
I do, but I'd have to have seen her. So,
Damn.
tough luck there.
Doesn't it work if you have like something that belongs to her?
I think that's locate creature, and even then, it's only like 100 feet radius or something.
Nah.
Yeah, she'd have to be close.
Wait a
You
minute.
know,
Blair,
Yes, darling.
you can share thoughts between us. Could you potentially share a mental image?
That's
I
not
know
how
what
that
she
works.
looks like. No? Ah,
No.
Damn.
Good try, though.
yeah.
Yeah, well, it's all I could think of. Other than that, all I could do was try and draw a picture of her or something, but I got two left hands, to be honest.
No, it'd have to be a
I'll talk
direct.
to you.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Like,
you have
I'd
to-
have to
that
have
might be
seen
a
her,
great thing.
unfortunately.
Wait, what'd you say, Roger?
What?
I said, do you happen to be left-handed? That might be amazing.
well, yes, but in this case, I mean...
You know who else had two left
it's
hands?
it's a
Don't
figure of
you?
speech, goddammit. Yeah, he did. Figure of speech, but what I mean is that, like, I got nothing that we can use to
Oh no, sorry, my bad.
actually...
I was wrong. Goku had two right hands.
Yeah, that's fucking weird.
No, why don't we
Some way we can
continue
track
this
her
at the
down.
table? I actually had a gift for you, Darts. And he would pull out the bottle of champagne.
Huh?
the man at the what's it called again? What's the
Sorry.
no the
Wizard of the
vineyard.
Wines.
What is Wizard of the Wines? Yes, he
Davian.
told me to give this to you. Do you mind if we share it? It seems like you need a drink and to get out of here.
I do.
We should continue this somewhere else.
Well, I actually have to
Maybe
say
after
the
you get a
study-
shower in
the-
too, pal.
The study is the only place that he has like relatively clean. So
Ah.
Prestidigitation.
Still, you've been up in here.
Yeah, but I was about to say it's like Tanner like pulls out and starts strumming. It's like, let me clear off a table.
Prestidigitation only does a couple of feet at a time, though.
Yeah.
yeah, because
Yeah, I know,
that's
but I
over.
mean,
Yeah.
like, you
I
can
can.
clean
It's a fucking cantrip. I can just cast it over and over.
Yeah.
That's fair. Aleda will help you. She also
Beam
has
of-
this cantrip.
beam of
Yeah.
fucking scrubbing.
Yeah, it's coming out of my fucking loot pretty much. It's just a beam of cleanliness as I play.
Notes looking out like bubbles, just scrubbing shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Rose is fucking Cinderella or some shit.
So after a
Uh,
brief bit of cleaning and a cleaned off table, I suppose we all just sit ourselves
Ooh,
around it for a minute.
Aleda can make food. Thumbs up.
Ooh.
That's a good idea. Darts, when was the last time you ate?
Scratches the back of his head. He's like,
Make food.
yesterday.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I'll make
Tanner.
something.
Tanner just rolls his eyes and looks over at Aleda and it's like, if you would, darling.
Terribly sorry. I'm gonna be a better host. No,
Oh, it's all right. Certainly sounds like you've been going through it. If anything, you need to be tended to a little bit here.
At night I hear him.
Darts, you think maybe you should take a break from the castle here for a bit? Can't be
No
good for
trains
your
leave
mental.
unattended.
Even so, I don't know if I feel comfortable just leaving you here like this. I mean, we still gotta go and track down that crown, but if you stay here by yourself, kinda worried what's gonna happen to you. I mean, hell, you almost cut Cal's head off the moment we stepped towards you.
Oh my god!
Hey yo!
Why'd you come?
Nice.
Oh my god!
The double
Why'd you
double
come?
tens! Double tens!
That's sick. Double tens, baby. That's super
Anyway,
sick.
Oh,
everybody
okay.
gets 20
Nice.
to their total HP.
Yeah, very much enjoys the
2
food.
hours.
And as he sits down and eats his, so, how have things been for you guys? Obviously you haven't found the crown, but aside that, he like looks around and he's like, you've changed a bit.
How's interested?
Well, we found all kinds of trouble on the way looking for that crown. Though we may have a slight lead. A Dreadplane. Well, the name of one. Maybe you've heard of it. The lady, what was it called again?
Oh, right. It was like, oh, fuck. No, I closed out my D&D notes tab! Hold on.
Oh no!
Ornor! Yeah, I believe it was called O'Dare? O'Dare?
Yes.
Right.
Something to me.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Something like
Well, what we were told was that it's a place where, toys go.
I see.
To be fair, the doll was made by a toy maker, so if it had any sort of directional sense of where it wanted to go, that might be a pretty strong lead. It's not a sure thing, of course, and the other part of that is that we don't necessarily have a talisman lead us there, but, you know, something.
I see.
Yeah, and it's unfortunately all we have for now. Ugh. Well, aside from the 2 or 3 missed talismans we still have on hand. It's 2, right, that we have?
Yeah,
For
two.
new planes?
The
Tanner,
mask and
Tanner lays them out on the table for a second. It's mask and shit. What was the other thing again?
Another mask.
Yeah, it was
I
a
think
plague
one's
doctor
a-
mask and a laughing mask. For the theatrical mask.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
This rate, we're definitely running out of options. I have no idea where we're gonna get our hands on more mist talismans. Especially one that might lead to this O'Dare place.
If I may speak up about the crown business we were talking about earlier.
Go on.
There may be a way to avoid that, perhaps. I mean, I don't know much about how they did it, but between me and the rest of the party, we've saved 2 Dreadplanes, and, well, they aren't Dreadplanes anymore. Maybe that could be done here.
Saving the Dreadplane for us was, it wasn't really us that... I mean, we won a war, but...
Still need
Dart's
to tell me
like
about
Kieran.
this.
We essentially ascended a god.
Yeah.
I believe it
And-
was some manner of divine intervention on your end too, wasn't it, Cal?
Yes, well,
In other words, if we
Yes.
wanted to save Barovia without the crown, we would need the help of a god.
that's why I was so persistent about the Morning Lord. I think we could save this place and truly make it better. If we just gave it to Petrina, she genocided her own people. She wouldn't care about the people here.
It's more or
Even if
less
she's
what I
better
was thinking
now.
as well.
I don't want to repeat. We're gonna go through all these Dreadplanes and then just make this one stay the same.
Well,
The small problem here.
We'll refuse. I will refuse that.
Oh,
well, that's a bit of a problem, isn't it?
It's not enough worship for
Yeah.
the Morning Lord to ever return. Those darts.
There must be a way.
Right.
Who is, Bianca's god?
The Mother Knight. I'm sure she wouldn't have as much prayer either. Although the wolves,
Let's see.
maybe her, but I'm not sure.
The wolves worship Mother Night, says Darts. But I also don't think there's much of a chance there.
Maybe we can revigorate the faith. I mean, if we don't, it's just gonna be the same thing all over again.
Yeah, but
Last
that
I
might
heard-
take just as long as tracking down that crown at this point.
Last
You're
I
talking
heard
about
from
starting
the
up a
wolves-
whole damn religion.
Dart speaks up and says, last I had heard from the wolves, they'd been kicked out of the cave. The statue of Mother
Well,
Night was destroyed.
I killed that.
Did happen, yeah.
Me and my allies
we not-
killed.
Repair
the
it? Statue?
Well, me and my friends already took care of that, and on top of that, the statue's repaired.
No?
Yes. So they don't have to worry. I should actually relay that to them. I should have.
We did just see them not too long ago.
We sure did. I was so focused on the Morning
Reminds
Lord
me, I've been having visions.
visions.
Those are
What?
fun.
Sometimes
About what?
I can see what the wolves see.
Wait, what? How's that
Wolves.
even possible?
Out in the wilds in Barovia. Sometimes I
But-
can see what they see. Overlaid
Wait a
over my
minute.
own vision.
Wait, that
Because
might
of
be
your...
the best way to define Roxana.
Wait, he's right. That actually might be a way. Can you do this on command?
No.
Damn. I thought we had something there. I mean,
Sounds
have
like
you tried?
already said that you saw her, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but we don't know exactly where she is, just that she's somewhere with trees, which could be any damn where in Barovia.
Yeah, that's useless. But yes, I have tried.
That's why I'm...
I don't think these visions are mine. I think they're my father's.
Oh. In
Strad
other words,
See
not
through the wolves.
right. Which is why you'd be able to, having some of his blood in you, but I guess you're saying
Don't
this
think
isn't
so.
current, this is probably past visions?
I'm saying I do not think that I'm the one controlling it. I think
Oh.
he is.
Huh. God, this whole thing's just getting more and more complicated.
Would you like to see him?
Sorry?
What?
Would you like to see Strad?
I'm sorry. Last I recall, he faded away into dust. I'm not exactly sure what you're asking me here.
He, smiles a little bit. Says, when I said he was returning, I did not mean sometime later. I mean, he's actively returning. I can show you.
You can show us.
Tanner looks around the table at the others. And then he looks back to Darts. I think you better show us what's going on.
We could save the drinks for later.
Alright.
Wait, does this conversation take
Yeah, this
An
happening-
hour?
No, this is happening while you guys are eating.
Oh,
Yes, that's why I asked, does this conversation take an hour?
No,
Like-
No.
the bathroom's like right next door. Like the bedroom and like the bathroom is like right next door. You would have gone to take a shower while you were preparing the food. So
Yeah, so okay, hold on. So here's Feast 10 minutes. So he showered and everything in those 10 minutes.
Mhm.
Question mark? Okay, the food has to be consumed
over
for
the
that
course of
like
an
for that hour. Yes.
benefits don't set in until the hour's over.
Okay. And yeah, sure, this conversation happens over the course of an hour between you guys eating.
Yeah,
Thumbs up.
Then,
Yeah.
if
that's fine.
okay, because was there much time to talk about anything else or no?
I mean, is there anything else you want to talk about?
Cal really
We can keep
wants to
talking real
know. Okay.
He's like, wait, before we go see Strad, go on.
Oh, okay. Before we see Strad, you guys mentioned the war again, and I don't understand why you keep dodging it. I want to know what happened.
Alita looks down at her lap and stops eating for a little bit. And lets out a big sigh. She's just like, I mean, that's it. We fought a war. And we won. Isn't that great?
But how did you win a war? Did you just fight and fight? Don't they have a leader? Ha!
I mean, yeah, we fought. We had a
Yeah,
Some help?
generals and everything. That's her general
Yeah.
right there. She points at Gale, says Stella. Oh, Stella points at Gale.
Hmm.
there was
Can
some
Cal make? Oh, go on.
other stuff that went down, but you know,
The disappearing of an entire city.
Disappearing of what?
Well, and the people in it.
Yeah.
Dis-
To win the war, we had to do something drastic.
like.
Well, you asked if we deleted the leader, right?
Yes, I mean I assume that's how you'd win a war.
Well,
Kill the leader.
we did. We defeated their leader. Destroyed him, the city he was in, and everyone in that city with him. That's what happened. You wanted to know? There it is.
Question. What are the cups made out of?
I'm sorry, what?
Are the cups made out of glass?
Oh, the cups that we're eating?
not
that way-
sure.
They're made out of silver.
Blow me
Oh,
Are they made of silver?
Well, get fucked.
it doesn't
then.
say it.
Nah. Probably made out of gold.
I'd say glass.
So I.
Why does it matter? What do you want to do with the cup?
Silver
He's
so
gonna
he
crush.
can't.
He's gonna
it's
crush
Silver he
it.
material.
can't. He's like, eh.
If it's material, he can shatter. It would shatter in his hand. As soon as he hears like
No.
all the people in the city died.
Yeah, they were bad. They were
No,
bad people.
I'm not happy about it either. I mean, I'm the one that did it, but
You?
they weren't good people from what I've heard.
Everyone?
Everyone.
Ashlyn is gonna pipe up and say, they were vampires, it's fine, who cares?
Not all vampires are bad.
You Stella here.
Look at
You say to Ashlyn?
Yeah, like Ashlyn is a vampire. Like,
Yeah, she's not bad anymore.
She's just a bad bitch.
She's just a baddie. No,
Most
They're-
of them are.
listen, I'm still torn about it. There were kids there, okay? Maybe, possibly, from what I've been
Kids
told,
in
there
it.
were probably kids there that have died, and I'm not happy about it, but I had to do what I had to do to win a war. And Aleda is like visibly frustrated. Her face is a bit red. She's avoiding eye contact with everyone.
And all of you here justify that. It's all
Tanner-
good that you won the war.
Tanner will reach over and lay his hand gently on Aleda's. We didn't have a whole lot of choice left. Situation was dire. Came down to us or them. And if we had failed, the entire Dreadplane probably would have become a hellhole. Worse than here, even. They were enslaving humans there, Cal. Using them as
Did they have
Feeding
the humans in the
animals.
city?
Considering the lives they were living, what happened may have been a mercy, for all we know.
Yeah, there were a lot of vampires that kind of gave up being vampires to die.
Does that still justify it?
It's war.
I don't know.
it
How
is
do you
war.
justify what? How do you like? Tanner will just look dead at Cal with like this piercing fucking gaze. Be like,
Hmm.
how do you justify what we did at the Abbey?
I don't.
Well, neither do we.
I wanted to. I wanted to change. I mean, that's why I left, because I was frustrated, and you guys didn't leave. You just keep doing it. I went to save a city, and you guys destroyed one.
We did what we had
we
to do.
destroyed one city to save an entire plane.
You know, Cal, we also destroyed a city, though.
I wouldn't say it was destroyed.
Well, ours wasn't
try.
destroyed either, just albeit of all life.
Still had life. And we were actually trying to protect it. It wasn't like our objective was.
I guess that's true. Because, and I.
That
Do you
wasn't our
think we would have
priority.
done what we did if we didn't have any other choice?
I just know we've done a lot of bad things,
And it's just going to keep happening.
and it's gonna keep getting worse. And then he'd glare back at Tanner. I wonder how we can one up bombing a city.
Who could say? As far as the nature of the Dreadplanes goes, no one here gets to be the good guy. You know that. We both do. We all do. But we do the best we can. Because that's all we got.
You know,
Darts is going to take a swig of a drink and be like, well, that was a tough conversation. Who wants to see a dead body?
Raise his hand.
Raise his hand.
An undying body, actually.
sure. And Cal's kind of picking the pieces out of his hand, out of the glass he broke.
Aleda.
That was my
It's
glass you
going
broke, by the way.
Yeah, you
You want
dick.
mine.
He was still drinking from it, you cunt.
Mid swig, grab my glass, shatter it. I'm like, what the fuck, man?
So I was gonna press the digit.
Oh lord.
Anyways, so
Oh, she knows that too.
yeah, she does.
Everybody knows that fucking
It's
cantrip.
like
would
the
seem so.
best
It would seem
cantrip,
so.
dude.
Well, do you know it, Asta?
I used to when I was a wizard.
Ha! That's what I thought, you bitch.
Wow, fuck you. Do you know Eldritch Blast? That's what I
No.
So
I have a psychic lance, so there.
you guys
I have a
finish your
fucking
meal,
sword.
and you follow Darts downstairs.
Can Alita not go? Can Alita just stay behind?
Do you,
I
do you actually
suppose.
want to?
Kyle just fucking losing his mind. Kill it! Kill the beast!
yeah, yeah.
Do you want to stay behind?
Yeah.
Nope. Tanner will look at her and be like, well, I mean, ordinarily, I wouldn't say anything to that, but, I mean, if Kyle Larian could do something about this, we may need your help.
I agree. I think we should go and slay the beast. Slay it. But kill. That said, I sense a vampire.
We're surrounded by vampires currently, Arian.
Oh, I mean,
Tanner
A new
Tanner
vampire.
gives Aleda a sympathetic look. You know, I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important.
I know.
I sense it audibly.
And I'd do it for you if I could.
It's fine. I'll go. And Kyle, what do you mean you sense it audibly?
I've been told that one exists, and I wish to slay it.
Oh, you don't feel its presence or anything. You just know
Yes.
from what we've been talking about.
Yes. Correct.
Okay. Fine.
Let us slay Srad von Zerovich! Finally, once and for all. I thought I had killed him already.
Everyone hears that in the back of their head. They're like, what the fuck?
Can we hear this?
Do you mean what do you mean once and for all?
I mean, let's slay him for real this time. I don't know how I fucked it up last time.
Meanwhile,
What?
we just
You were here
just
last time?
Yes. I was wielded
Yes,
by a
he
Meanwhile,
small
has
man.
been with us since the beginning.
Meanwhile, we all just hear the voice of the castle. Do you have any idea who I am? You little shit.
I see.
Oh, that's
Anyways.
gorgeous.
Onward. The victory. Perhaps I can stop it somehow.
Right. Alright. Well, Leda begrudgingly joins all of you.
Alrighty. So, you guys follow Darts. All the way downstairs. He takes you guys through the hall with the, what was it? The Hall of Heroes? You guys remember the one with, like, the, life-size statues? That, that were, imbued with, the spirit of Strad's ancestors? When I answered questions,
Something
you
like
guys remember
that,
one?
yeah.
Did you guys remember them?
Vaguely. Yes, actually. I do remember that.
Okay. Well, they're still here.
So we have to fight, is what you say.
But, no. But, yeah, he
Certainly.
takes you down that way. And, as he does, he mentions to you that sometimes he can hear his ancestors speaking. He looks back down the other way towards the biggest staircase where the heart was. He says that, when you enter the stairwell, sometimes you can hear the castle's heart beating.
Huh.
But, in any case, it leads you guys all the way downstairs, down to the depths of the castle.
Is that a sneeze or something?
Bless you.
That was a minor yawn.
Oh.
Sound like a fucking sneeze to me, dog.
Oh, fucking complicated this fucking place was. Jesus.
Yeah. It's a lot.
Take through K18.
He's just a man.
Oh yeah. Shunsui,
What's up?
why you dressed like a jester, dog?
Your mother likes it best.
Damn.
Came out of fucking nowhere.
I mean,
Nah, Shinsui's mad at Cal. He's being a little bitch.
Alrighty, so he's taking you down to the chapel, and from the chapel he's gonna take you down to the large stairwell leads all the way down to the tomb. And he brings you guys all the way over towards Strad's tomb. As you arrive down here, by the way, the floor is still just full of cat shit. Cat shit? Bat shit, sorry.
bat.
Yes, bat shit. Hi, Stella!
I was so ready for you to say the floor was lava.
No. It is just, it's fucking gross down here.
Great.
And, but yeah, you guys, arrived down here. And, he says, mind the smell and the, well, guano. I've tried to clean this place up, it's pointless. There's too many bats. There's, if you guys look up as you get dark vision, you can see that the roof is just, like, squirming.
Yeah.
Bats.
I remember
kill all
them.
the bats? How much HP do a bat has?
Like, one.
Can I just burn hands? All of them?
It's, no, I don't think you understand how fucking large this room is.
Also,
How large is
you don't want to ignite guano.
No.
is it flammable or some shit?
It's the main component of Fireball.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, this is perfect. We just blow up the entire room with all the guano. You don't even need
Good
to
way to end
use
the campaign.
the fucking burning hands. Just use a firebolt. Firebolt on the ground, everything explodes, all the bats die. Seems like a very easy extermination job.
Not exactly. They return. As darts. I don't know where they come from, but they seem to be infinite.
That's fucked.
Given everything else around here, I'm sure Strad had something to do with that too.
Imagine how much XP we can farm here, though.
Oh,
Like-
yeah,
But don't you fucking.
We just fucking spawn camp them.
All you have to do is wait and then just ignite the
all we have to do
guano.
is wait just once a day.
Too
just
bad we're
blow it
not
up.
XP based.
Right, that's so bullshit.
Lame.
By the way,
Just
you're wondering.
Also, I imagine it would take forever to level up from where we are just by killing bats.
Yeah, this room
Well-
is 90 by 180 feet,
Wow. Yeah. Okay.
and it is just the entire ceiling is just bats. From corner to corner.
We get at least like 10,000 XP.
Anyways, so you guys follow him as he makes his way over to Strad's crypt.
Peter,
Yeah.
you know what you forgot?
What?
Start the jam, bitch. I want to listen to some music.
Oh
No.
my god.
Should have been
We have been listening to Epic
So,
We
together
should've been listening to
recently.
Epic.
so
Yes.
black marble steps descend to the dark tomb, vaulted ceiling 30 feet overhead, and the presence of evil still permeates the very air.
Shansui, kill him,
So,
kill it.
Settles into the dirt on the floor is a shining black coffin of finely waxed wood. It lies open, and in it you see what looks to be ashes, beginning to form the shape of a man, roughly. And they're like vibrating almost, as they seem to be like growing essentially. Like the back to the front, as if, forming like a man laying in the coffin. Does that make sense what I'm saying?
Yes.
A little bit, yeah.
Sort of.
Uh-huh.
My brain's
Yeah.
not good at visualizing things, but
He's coming. I get the.
Yeah.
He's forming out of the ashes
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
inside the
Looking
Alex
ashy.
coffin.
explains it. I've tried to stop it, I've tried to empty it, I've tried everything. And
Have you tried blasting it with sunlight?
can't say I've tried that one.
Well,
I can try it. Alita
Yeah.
kind of like just raises her hand.
Go for it, Lita.
Alrighty. Are you ready, Kyle?
Kyle.
She like lifts up the
Yes!
fucking Okay.
Do
I
it.
love Kyle.
Alright. Okay. So Alita will raise up Kylerian. And she's gonna beam him.
You beam him, and the ashes
Will
disperse.
that destroy the coffin? Question mark.
No. The ashes disperse, and then begin to coalesce again, returning back to where they were. Very quickly, and then very slowly once again continuing to do what it was doing.
Well, that's unfortunate. Can we
I,
go
Ten-
spread
ten-
his ashes into the water or something? Are they gonna come back?
Pardon? Can you repeat that?
Like,
Can you just
grab
repeat
his
what you said?
ashes? Yeah, baby, I'm repeating it. God.
You were saying
Just-
it differently.
Grab his ashes and put it in water. Take it far away. Maybe possibly snatch his ashes and leave this Dreadplane.
He, grabs the ashes, clenches his fist, and you watch as they seem to just kind of flow out of the cracks. Almost like
Also,
mist.
Tanner,
You guys killed him, right? Like, proper killed this vampire?
did, yeah.
Stabbed him.
And he's coming back, so I highly doubt a change of scenery is gonna do much for it.
I can hope.
All
Tanner,
hope isn't lost.
Tanner pauses for a second. Seems to be like thinking hard, and then he looks over to Darty and says, "Did you try taking a shit in the coffin?"
What?
Eh.
You're so funny. You know the...
Starts like blinks.
This dude
Yeah,
just
I
has.
Hey, felt like we could all use a little bit of brevity after today, you know.
You know what? Go
Plus-
for it, Tanner.
Plus, if it was me, I wouldn't want to reform around that.
Go for it, Tanner. Take a shit in
hole
the
in it.
coffin of your arch enemy. That's gonna be so dignified.
That's
You know-
actually really funny.
Kyle's not amused.
Drops you, takes a shit on your forehead, and he's just like, for shitting in my ashes.
Exactly.
If I may say something, we have one more shot. Anubis granted me the ability to judge something that's dead, make it stay dead. Maybe that will work here.
By all
And
means,
Right.
take a crack at it and see what happens.
He turns into his jackal form. And
Does that fit in here?
Yes.
Does that
It's
fit?
pretty big.
Okay.
How tall is the room?
I mean, if this could kill Yogg, hell. Anyways, Cal will kind of instruct
the
them.
ceiling is 30
to
feet overhead.
Yeah, he's gonna instruct them to, like, stand back.
This room is like 30 by 50 feet, so.
Okay.
And Cal will unleash a flame bead from his maw into the coffin and onto the ashes.
So you do so, and the ashes disperse. And as they begin to coalesce, you all hear something.
Yeah. What do we hear?
You hear like a low muttering.
Speak up, bitch! I can hear you.
And it's speaking something quickly. Like someone's like whispering something in your ear really, really fast.
Cal's gonna
And,
try
What the
and...
hell?
Cal,
Hmm? Yeah. I was gonna... If
Need
this is
a-
going on...
con save from you.
Okay.
Oh.
Get a +7.
A +7?
Seems like you might be the one getting just at this point.
I
Oh,
have...
yeah.
You said a +7 to the save?
He might have fucking Uno reversaled you here. I don't know.
Yeah, because
yeah.
I'd be within 10 feet of you. There's no reason I wouldn't be. Seeing all this
No,
happening.
wait. I thought we had to step back because of
Well, yeah, you're
spell
still
that Cal
30
was
feet.
about to do. No, it's
Still
within 10 feet.
At least 10
Oh,
feet.
well,
yeah.
you're gonna be behind me.
Go on at it. It's fine.
Okay. 27.
Another chat.
The DC is 50.
You succeed, but you're taking half of this fire damage
So all of
Okay.
it.
and half of this
Oh.
necrotic damage.
Am I
And
taking the necrotic
you feel
damage?
intense pain as you feel like almost like your throat's burning and like your blood is boiling and blood begins to ooze from your mouth and your eyes, your ears, and you all watch as the blood drips down onto the dirt, and then you see it run up the wall behind where Strad's tomb is and begin to sort of sign words.
What the hell?
Cal
and,
kind of falls to his knees.
Yeah, you see Darts is like, sort of like just taking a step back, like, what the fuck? And you see as Cal's blood writes on the walls, seemingly on its own. And it says, "You cannot judge me, for I am not dead."
Oh, that's
Cal
cheap.
You son of a bitch.
Alita rushes to Cal.
It continues, and underneath it says, "You will scorch this earth before you kill me, for I am the land."
Damn it.
Gotta be
I thought
shitting
that'd
me.
be it.
And then one last thing. It says, "When I return, you will all die by my hand."
Well, that's lovely.
Words from someone
Isn't
who we
it?
killed.
Clearly, you didn't. And Alita, while she's saying this, will
just
heal
slaps him.
Cal.
Just like
Yeah. That's struck.
kind of an uppercut to the nuts right there. Unnecessary,
Yeah.
but pretty funny.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so, that happens.
You know, considering the nature of our final battle, I'd have to assume even he didn't know he was this durable.
No. Not at all.
You went into that fight wanting to die, from what I could tell. And yet, here we are.
We're even stronger now. That threat does not scare me.
Yeah, but if we
he's
don't
probably
have
gonna
any
come
way to-
back stronger too.
And if
Yeah,
we don't
but-
have any way to properly finish him, then it's not even gonna matter
Darts.
how strong we get.
Dart speaks up and says that, I think he does want to die. His soul is not his own.
No.
Well, have you guys considering doing what he said?
Scorch the earth.
He scorched the earth. Fuck Barovia.
No. I
We
refuse.
can end it here. Just burn everything to the ground.
But
I
aren't
mean, if
there
stuff,
good people
stuff can-
here?
I'm gonna say if stuff can get in, can't people get out? Just-
Yeah.
Suppose it's true. We could evacuate Barovia, but where exactly are we gonna take all of these people?
Considering any of the safer Dreadplanes are not Dreadplanes anymore, I have no idea.
We can take them to Tepes. That's still pretty much.
Yeah,
know,
considering
act-
the Dreadlord there killed all those villagers, and I don't know, might kill a few more if they end up coming in.
Has it?
I don't know if that'd be the best option.
Wait.
He did eat baby.
The only thing it doesn't.
No,
Yeah,
no, no,
yeah, the
no.
o-
Fuck, I misspoke. Not Tepes. My fault. My fault.
Bentley?
The Mentaloo. Yeah. The
Yeah.
Mentaloo's pretty much still habitable.
But isn't it run by
You
those
haven't-
hags
You
now?
haven't been there. You don't know what it's like anymore.
Yeah,
Do you
considering-
remember how
Okay.
different
considering-
Harakir was?
Now, Barovia. Okay, hold on.
Considering
is
what
this
I
land
did
called?
to the woman who's likely the Dreadlord now, I really doubt they'd be safe there.
What are you saying?
Didn't do too
Elena?
much to her.
What is this land called? Like Barovia is the town.
No,
What is?
this land
oh.
is called Barovia as well.
Okay,
There's the village
Okay.
of Barovia, but this
So,
entire land is called
we-
Barovia.
we can go back home, theoretically speaking. Correct?
Yeah.
Just leave. Okay. What if we take them to Kieran?
New.
Kieran is out of the Shadowfall though, isn't he? Isn't
Yeah.
the whole thing that's he
Kieran's
lifted?
realm is a celestial realm now.
Yeah.
Understand that, right?
Okay. No, I
It's not, in,
didn't.
it's not in this plane anymore. It's no longer in the Shadowfell.
I had a
Yeah, like-
feeling.
If there's a way to move them,
If you want
out
them to go
of
to
the
Kieran,
Shadowfell-
you have to get them to worship him and then kill them. So that their souls
No.
go there.
You
No.
better just hit the Morning Lord.
Okay. What about? I don't know.
I think retrieving the crown is probably still our best bet. But what we do
And
after that, we're
if he
really gonna
comes
have to
back
figure
before
part
that?
out. Well, apparently we still have 1, maybe 2 months. And if he comes back before that, I don't know, I guess we'll have to put him down again. We are a
But
fair
we don't
bit
know how
stronger than we
much-
were the first time we did it.
But we don't know how much time is passing here while we're out there.
I know. I don't really have a strong answer here, Leda. I really don't.
When was the
That's-
last time you saw us?
Uh, 3 weeks ago?
All right.
3 weeks.
I gave you that pipe, didn't I? Says Shunsui.
Yeah, that was the last time we saw each other.
Hmm.
And we were gone for what, a week in one place and then 2
3
weeks in
months
another?
the other.
Well, because we
Al was
visited
gone
2
for 4
Dreadplanes.
months.
Al was
We
gone
visited
on-
2
yeah.
Dreadplanes, and the pirate place we were kind of there for like what, maybe a week? It was a couple of
There
days.
for maybe a week, but not guaranteed.
And then Karen's was a couple of weeks.
You said 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Oh. So,
So
your
if we're able to
time-
get through some of these places quickly, we could be back.
in time.
Yeah.
It's just I don't know.
I don't know what to tell you, Aleda. Beggars can't be choosers. Lord knows
I mean,
we're in
I-
the beggar's position right now.
I understand that. I don't know.
As you say that, you hear a loud flapping sound coming from the darkness behind you. You're all like still looking into like Strad's tomb, and coming through the gates leading to Strad's tomb, you see a large bird. Which then turns into a girl, and like midair, and just fucking wraps around Darts, knocking him over almost. It's Ruxana!
Yes.
Darts is like, whoa! Are you there? And
That's one.
yeah, so we kind of like, yeah, she like wraps her like arms and legs around him, hugs him.
Oh.
I'm back! Oh! Oh! She hops off him and goes over and hugs Stella and Tanner.
Well,
You went back as well?
Nation. Tanner,
I thought I saw
Tanner
you.
squeezes her.
That's alright.
Tanner squeezes her back.
I thought I saw you.
Yeah, we saw you too. Thought you were in trouble. We were about to come looking for you. It looks like you managed to work it out.
Just a
You sure you're
scratch.
okay? Every feather in place? And, like Tanner like looks her up and down, holds her arm up.
Most
Everything
of them.
good?
I'm fine. A little tired.
We're glad. I can imagine. Anything we can do to help you out while we're here?
Do you happen to have a way to just eliminate everything? Isn't supposed to be here?
Still work.
Perhaps a way to close
Still-
the mists. That's our accent.
Still work.
Perhaps a way to close the mists or something. Otherwise, no.
Still working on that, unfortunately.
yo, Jeff, you know how to make another nuke?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think they created it. They just found
No,
it, right?
Found it.
No, the jester created it.
The jester made it.
Huh. And she really loved chaos.
Well,
Yeah.
if you remember the lore of that kingdom,
No, I do.
the they were a holy order before they became vampires.
That was true.
Yeah, those light nukes were not meant to be used against vampires. They were meant to be used against the devils that were invading.
That's right.
But anyway, Tanner furrows his brow a bit, and then he looks up at Darts. Listen, Darts, I know you're doing all you can to, deal with the situation here. And we're doing everything we can to track down that crown and get it back here. But you can't forget that Ruxana needs your help every so often too, alright? She's not gonna be able to handle all this out there on her own.
Ruxana seems like she wants to defend him, but she would kind
Oh,
of.
there's something going on with these two, right? Like, am I crazy? That was too intimate of a hug.
That was really
Yeah,
intimate.
these two fucking.
I don't know about all that, but yeah, there might be
Darts,
something
I don't know
out here, and
about
that'd be cute.
Darts looks at her and says, I wish I could. I'm trying to find a way to stop this. I feel like if I look, I can perhaps find something. Some way to redeem his soul. Or vanquish it.
Sword. Okay. Well,
Is that something you do?
no. He'd have to want to be redeemed, wouldn't he? He'd have to want to
I don't fucking know how that
not
works.
be insane.
Roxana speaks up and says, "Hey, I can handle it. It's fine. Besides, I saw Evelyn was back as well. I passed over the tower. She can keep Trina in check and make things easier. Not a vampire like
Yeah.
11-2s.
Yeah, I believe she wants to stick around here anyway. I don't think she'll be coming with us on the next outing. What's more, maybe I can try? And Tanner, really strains the word try here. To convince Aracliffe to help out too. We're gonna be going back home in a bit anyway.
Why don't we also ask Ash to help them?
Oh, right.
Good.
Ash, you're gonna be sticking around here too, right?
Likely.
Well, Roxana here really could use your help keeping things in order here. You wouldn't mind, would you?
I suppose not.
Much appreciated.
I-
I'll see if
I
I
could
can't
ask
find a
Ren.
nice souvenir for you.
We could pay her. We have
Well, vampires.
the means to.
Lovely.
Hey,
You
Ren,
know, use the shit
although-
money, just
No,
let her feed
no
all
pay
the
Ren.
Ren-
It's fine.
Rin isn't a fan of actually fighting though, right?
No, Rin isn't. But it's worth asking. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Stella
I-
says that Ren can stay at home with Brianna. Brianna isn't much of a fighter either.
This is true.
Ah, God,
You're,
fuck.
Well,
You're entering an interesting coven, Ashlyn, says Stella to Ash. I see that.
well, I think we should head home though.
Yeah. Not much else we can accomplish here. And time's wasting as is.
We can figure
Wait.
things out.
Any chance you could, so, Roxana says, is there any chance you can maybe just wait, 20 minutes or so? I'd like to get a shower and perhaps I
Oh,
can go with you guys for a little bit.
Of course. That one over there needs
The
a
bath,
shower
actually,
too.
she's in a sec.
He
already
nods his head
Oh no,
towards
he already got a shower.
Oh, he did? Oh, he did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
we were setting. Oh, well, Leda was
Yeah.
doing the.
Because the spell
Yeah.
takes 10 minutes.
You do
So
a quick bath.
perhaps he wants to take a longer one.
Hell, a lot of us
Everybody's-
could use one too after walking through all this bat shit. Ugh.
I don't know about you, but I never smell, so.
I have
Aleda-
facilitations to Stella. Boop, no bad shit.
Leda kind of wants to make her little temple with a big ass fucking bath. Soak
Oh,
in.
you'd have to do it outside. You can't do it inside the castle. So,
No.
Yeah.
but Tanner looks over at Stella. She mentions prestidigitation, and he's like,
Bless you.
he's like,
Yeah.
Thank you.
yeah, bless you, my goodness. And he's like, yeah, but sometimes it's just nice to soak for a bit.
I mean, she kind of can't.
I don't get it,
Oh.
Stella.
No, she can as long as it's not moving water. Correct.
Correct.
Yeah. She can. Yeah. She came in.
Like she went in the bath in your little
Yeah.
temple.
Oh
Back
yeah,
I
when you found
made the
out,
temple. That
you
cow
found out that cow was, a man.
Yeah.
Okay. Elena has
And then he was
forgiven him.
just, he,
That was so
and he was
like,
just like, "What? Nothing wrong with it."
It's inefficient.
Fucking walk up to a oh my god, insane shit.
Yeah, walk up to a fucking all-girls party like. fucking-
Yeah, Tanner just kind
Girl.
of looks at her as she says the word inefficient, and he's got like a very like plain look on his face. He just reaches over and pats her out a couple of times, like, "Trust me, you get a little older, you're gonna start to appreciate those calm moments."
I'm not gonna get a little older though.
You
Maybe
will
not
get
physically,
older,
but
yeah, your
Yeah.
physical form will be the same.
Darts,
You
can
will get
I
older.
can I actually read some of the books in your study? I know that Strad used to do magic as well, so I'd like to have a gander. And Darts is like, yes, don't see why not. Perhaps you might see something that I haven't. I'm not exactly the most magically attuned person.
Tanner reaches over and pokes her in the nose. Make sure you get some actual rest too, all right? I know you don't sleep, but you know,
Nah.
Hmm.
give your brain a little time to recharge, don't you?
I think that bit heals too. She
Huh.
Yeah. So you guys head off.
And then Tanner goes with his old tried and true line: "Kid's gonna be the death of me."
So you guys
How
head
long are we gonna rest?
back upstairs to the Well, it says he only needs like 20 minutes to take a shower. I'll take a bath. But yeah. So you guys head back upstairs. And Stella is gonna spend some time in the study. So
Kiddo?
kind of heads next door and goes to the shower. Well, the shower, the bath. I keep wanting to say shower. It's a bath, not a shower.
Yeah. How many baths are there?
Just the one.
Oh, well.
If you guys want to
Damn.
stay longer and take turns, you can.
No, Aleda is
Probably shouldn't,
content making her little temple and bathing there.
Later. But now?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
But yeah, so. Yeah. So, do you guys all hang out in the study in the meanwhile?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright.
Mhm.
Yeah, so you guys hang out in the study. Well,
Oh jeez.
Roxana's taking
Oh my god.
Dying today.
Roxana's taking a bath. Still like looking through all the books. She's like, man, I really could stay here a little longer. You guys think you guys can handle the next Dreadplane without me? See if I can maybe take some the stress off darts on this one.
I don't think that'd be a bad idea.
There's just so much to
Suppose I
go
don't
through.
either, but you sure about this, Stella?
Mm-hmm. I mean, Dart said himself, he's not the most magically inclined. It must be rough scrambling your brain through this, especially if you're all alone for several days. And maybe I can also give Roxana a hand when I'm not doing this. I'm at least somewhat
These
adept
are
at
all
magic,
fair
and
points you're making.
I imagine Patrina's not going to come over and give him a hand. So, I'm not quite as skilled as she is yet, but
Alright, well, that's what you want. I'm not gonna be the one to deny you.
alrighty. So with that,
But we're staying here? Well, yeah. But we get to say goodbye, of course.
yeah,
Yeah,
not
before we
now.
actually leave. Yeah. Well, once we're actually on the way out.
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully we aren't gone for a month.
Please look at D&D art, homies.
Can I look at it?
Maybe. The privates are covered.
Hey, oh, hey, oh, god damn!
Yeah, fucking go!
Fuck! That's
When you said they were covered, I didn't think it was.
tasty!
Hey,
For now, while I figure out how to draw the armor, because I'm not good at making something out of a written description.
Mhm.
Is a latest single? Like, god damn!
LMAO.
That's so good. That's so good. Alright,
That
anyways,
is fucking fabulous.
back over. So, where were we?
Chilling.
Alright, yeah, so,
Anyone wants in RP?
Aleda. While we're in the thingy, in the wagon.
use, so,
Are
from
we
like the
in
next
the
room
wagon?
over,
We're-
you guys can hear, Roxana, singing in the bath.
Yeah, I thought we were waiting on her still.
And
Oh,
you hear,
okay.
like, ow!
Why is she fucking
No,
taking
hell's
damage from?
brooding.
Uh.
Elena would like to approach the brooding cow.
With the birding cow.
Hold on. Oh.
Oh.
You guys hear her say, ow. You see Dart's like... Let me see if I can stitch it up. Give me just a bit. And, he heads over into the bedroom.
Those your fucking.
I could've- Okay.
Let them have their private moment.
Yeah, Stella, like, looks over as, Darts heads over into the next room. So, by the way, just to give you a sense of, like, the layout, this room is, like, a big square. And then there's a double doors that lead into the Strad's bedroom, essentially. And then there's a double doors that lead from there into the bathroom.
Okay. Alright. Well, yeah. Alita wants to approach the brooding cow. Is he, like, sitting somewhere? Is he, like...
So, what room are we in again?
You're in the study.
Study, okay. Books. Lots of books. He's probably, like... He's probably, like, looking through the bookshelves, pulling out books, but he isn't really interested in any
Cow
of them.
can read.
Yeah, but he's not really interested in any of the books.
Telling me that Roltham Psychic Lance would work on Cal? No way.
The only book he read was the strength one.
It's just like a picture book with WikiHow, like, exercise manuals.
Yeah.
So,
Strength
yeah,
for dummies.
Alita is going to approach him.
Mhm.
And be like, you seem upset.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Do you want to talk about it? If not, I can, leave you be. But
You kind of give her a look, and the rest of them a little look.
You damn punk!
Josue's vibing. He's trying to sleep.
I'm just kidding. I'm probably not even there. I'm probably just, taking a little more time with the fucking Riz book.
the Riz book.
Yeah.
He ain't wrong though. That's what it's called.
Hal would rub his head.
Biblically.
I'm fine.
If you say so. Just... I'm here if you need to talk. I just
Pull out
want to
another
make sure you
book
know
and-
that.
He'd pull out another book, and he'd start looking through it.
With that, Alita will, back away. Getting the hint.
Call him a bitch before you leave.
No.
Call him a bitch before you leave. Come on. It's
So
Cal.
Alita will walk away. Yeah.
He puts that book away. He kind of just stands there now.
Should have called him bitch.
Should've.
I mean, Cal doesn't try and outreach towards anyone right now.
Darts comes back into the room.
Okay.
Man, he comes over and sits sits next to Stella. See like what she's like looking at.
Time for Rosa to RP with herself.
No, that's it. After maybe like 10 more minutes, Roxana comes back out. She's Nice, I'm ready to go. Whatever yours. User.
What?
I'm gonna need the goal.
Okay.
Never use her.
Safe travels.
Well,
Oh, I thought you were heading out without us.
No, she said I'm ready to head out whenever you are.
So
Yeah.
let's go. Like, what are we waiting for?
Yep. All right. So, yeah.
Oh,
Stella says that
At the very least.
she's gonna stick around. She's gonna see if she can maybe between some of the books here and some of the books in the Amber Temple, she can maybe find something, some sort of solution. Darks does mention that he thinks that Patrina has some kind of plan, but she's just not letting him in on it.
Right.
Stella wants to
Yeah,
see if she
Tanner-
can show armor to telling her.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Jenner will approach Stella and he'll have like a little smile on his face, but it does seem slightly forced. Well, hell, I guess this is gonna be the first time we've been apart since, pretty much since we met, huh?
I'll be okay. You don't gotta worry.
I know.
You should worry for
Won't
Patrina.
stop me from. Of course. Just, it won't stop me from missing you, kiddo. We'll try not to be gone too long, alright?
Mm-hmm.
And Tanner comes in and, gives her a hug. Safe.
Yeah, she gives a big hug.
He also plants a little kiss on her forehead. I love you.
I love you too. She comes over and she hugs Alita as well.
Yeah.
Take care
Alita
of him, yeah?
will also squeeze her real tight. I will. I promise. He'll come back in one piece. But you be careful as well.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, if I ever end up in multiple pieces, I'll just come back together again.
That's true.
Oh, that reminds me. If you're staying here, then we need to take that out of the bag, don't we?
Your coffin?
Yeah.
Oh.
If we take it with us, you're gonna be in a bit of a bad way.
She, shakes her head. She likes
But,
to shake her head.
Where do we even put it, though?
Nah, you can just keep it. It's fine. Worst case scenario, if I do die, I'll just be with you. I'll be safe.
I
Can
don't think...
your...
I thought you had to be a certain closeness to it.
Yeah,
I
like,
think so.
Can your ashes travel through the mists?
Give me just a second. Let me look up the description for this item, because I haven't looked at it in forever. But if memory serves, it's pretty bullshit.
Yeah.
It's pretty bullshit.
As in, I'm pretty sure it just casts True Resurrection straight up.
Oh.
When you die, if your soul is free and willing, the materials are consumed. Over 1 minute, and afterwards you instantly reappear inside the coffin.
So then, yes?
So,
She'll be okay even if we take the coffin with us?
yeah. As long as your soul is free and willing, which basically means as long as the place that you're in doesn't happen to have, like, sealed.
That's a risk. Well, no, because if we can go in, that means it's not sealed, right?
Mm-hmm. So just don't go to war if there's anything.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
guess not, huh?
So also she's not really worried about
be
dying anyway,
bad.
so. Seems like too much of a hassle to move it, just, Oh, you okay? It's fine.
Well, alright. If you're sure.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if anything happens to you, at least we'll know something's going on over here, so...
Yep.
That'll be our way to know to... come the hell back. So I hope nothing does.
That should be fine. I'm more worried about if something happens to the this place. I've noticed that none of the castle has been taken.
Right. Maybe there's something protecting it? Hell, for all we know now, might be Strahd himself keeping it safe.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I suppose that means we know you'll be safe here, if nothing else.
True. True. Alright, well, I'll see you guys when you come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so. Tanner starts walking backwards.
Hope
He
you're
still
gonna say
seems kind
hi.
of reluctant. We will.
Leda's gonna give Stella one last hug. Give her a little peck on the cheek. And, yeah.
Alrighty.
Tanner turns away as he starts walking off.
They're still in the castle, right? Like in some room.
Yeah, yeah. You guys are
Okay.
making your way back downstairs
Alright.
towards the entrance of the castle.
Okay.
But as you head downstairs, Roxana says, it's grown a lot, hasn't she?
She's been through a lot. As we've been traveling.
Roxana calling Stella kid, even though she's younger than Stella.
How the fuck? How old is Roxana?
Well, she was 17. She's 18 now. But she's like a few months older than Stella. She's a few months younger than Stella, sorry.
Just fucking smuggling children here, huh?
By the way, Aleda will look at Roxana and be like, I don't think I've introduced myself to you. I'm Aleda.
I'm Roxana.
It's a
Pleasure.
pleasure to meet you.
If you want to see what she looks like, go to NPC design and scroll all the way up.
All the way.
All the way up.
All the way.
God
Like
damn.
one of the OG.
But as the oh yeah, exactly. As the two introduce each other, Tanner will kind of walk his way over there with them. Yeah, Roxana here is quite the capable fighter. Helped us out quite a lot in our first run through this place. Even took on Strahd with us. She's a dear friend.
Roxana smiles.
Oh, wow. And yeah, hearing that you pulled back everything that comes in, you must be really strong.
Can't say I've been doing the best job.
I'd say you've been doing a pretty fine job for working alone.
Yeah. That's tough.
Especially considering the things that are coming through. Had a few run-ins of our own on the way here. You've really been going through it, huh?
I've had more of the Kanan have helped me a little bit here and there. And Victor.
Right. Like I
He's learning
said,
quite-
we'll see if we can't get you a
Hello.
bit more help on the way.
Not as fast as Stella is, but he's learning.
Well, that's good.
Victor.
Who's Victor again?
Victor was was Stella's ex-boyfriend, the one that made her silly and think she was a cat. He was the Baron's kid, who was trying to basically learn magic to try to teleport the people of Barovia out of Barovia, but actually just not incinerated, but disintegrated his one of his butlers and handmaids.
That
Great.
one.
Yeah, he's currently learning magic from Mordenkainen. Good
Well,
kid,
so long as he's
you know.
actually trying to turn over a new leaf, I suppose I won't have to break him in
Well-
half.
From the start, he's just been trying to help people.
Yeah, he's just bad at it.
The only reason
Yeah.
why Stella got screwed over is because Stella's mom was trying to get her to marry him, so that was basically like a route for her to take the Burgomaster's spot. Remember?
Right.
Yeah, and he wasn't trying to hurt her. He was trying to show her the cool magic he learned. He fucked it up, humbled. But anyways, but yeah. So how's everything been? This is Roxana.
Peachy.
Well, in a manner of speaking, yeah.
I don't know if peachy would be the word I'd use.
I would. It's perfect.
Oh, maybe if you-
Everything's so
the-
perfect.
Tanner just smirks at Aleda. It's like, yeah, maybe if you were being sarcastic.
Oh, right.
I love you.
Alita kind of just flushes up.
Yeah.
Love you too.
Let's see.
Cal kind of glances at them.
Shunsui just
Cal's a glancer, man.
Shunsui is just staring straight up because he's tired of these two doing bullshit all the time.
Lamau. Man can't see a motherfucker happy. It's crazy.
No, everyone needs to be miserable.
Just wait.
LMAO.
Wait for what?
Yeah, does Shunsui actually just look all like curmudgeonly and shit?
No, he's just like not looking at you guys.
I thought you said he was blankly staring.
Staring ahead, yeah, but like
Oh. No, because Cal said he glanced, and you were like, well, I'm...
no,
you
yeah.
know.
Instead, I'm just
Oh.
staring ahead because I'm tired of you guys' bullshit.
Oh. I only heard I'm just staring, so I was confused. I'm sorry.
LMAO.
No,
I'm just.
I'm tired. I'm tired of staring at you guys.
Anyways, a bit of a
Anywho's.
trip. Get back. Barovia.
During the
Are there-
time, can I read?
There's one thing I wanted to bring up.
Are you saying this, or is Cal saying
out
this?
of actually it could be both, I guess. It's just I want it to be them walking outside the castle. That's why I was asking where they were.
Okay.
Okay.
Walk out of the
As
castle.
they're on the
Yeah.
bridge.
Ah,
Walking
you
out
maybe
of the
lose count.
castle.
Okay, fine, whatever. Yeah. So yeah, as you're making your way out of the castle, right? Getting
Mhm.
onto the wagon.
Isn't Angela buried nearby, Tanner?
Yeah.
I'd
Yeah,
like to
not too
visit.
far from here. You know, not a bad idea.
Hmm. Yeah. How far away was it again?
If I'm remembering correctly, I think we may have buried her near the crossroads.
I know it's like really close to Strad's castle. Because that's where we found her. Right outside the
22.
drawbridge.
That much I don't need to be reminded of. Though, out of character for a second, where did we bury her? I actually don't completely remember.
It was,
It was on the
Fuck.
other side of the bridge.
yeah,
Hmm,
like right in
gotcha.
front of us practically. Well, I wouldn't say right in front of us, but it's super. We could probably see it.
Yeah. Alright then.
Are they going to visit?
So, do you just want to visit on the way out?
Yeah.
Stop across the bridge. Alright. So yeah, you guys head over and head across the bridge. And let's Doesn't take long to find. Where you buried her.
Wait,
It's a nice
wait.
little spot.
Is this just a Callan Tanner moment, or are we all going?
Well, you're going to back across the bridge on the wagon. Imagine at some point, they're like, hey, let's stop here real quick, and then Cal and Tanner are gonna go. Roxana's gonna go with you as well, actually.
I'll say everyone's free to show up. It would be fun if everyone showed up.
Elena would feel a little bit weird
as well,
being
actually.
at Angela's grave. Elena, not gonna lie, Elena would
do you
feel.
know?
I know that
How much does she know? Sorry.
Elena would know that Angela had a thing for Tanner. They were like kind of a thing? Question mark.
They were fucking.
Technically, no, but I mean, they could have been if things had gone a little differently.
Yeah, Elena knows that much because she comforted Tanner over her.
It's more like Tanner kind of blames himself for what happened to her, sort of thing.
Yeah. So, knowing this, Elena would feel bad. So, Elena might stay in the cart, dog. Elena might just read.
Roxana's gonna go with, because I was there for that.
Shunswee's gonna stay in the cart
Can
too.
you come, please?
Sure. Why not?
Thank. I thought
Tanner
you would
will-
as you wish.
Tanner will look back at Aleda and it's like, you sure you want to stay here?
I could go.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
Ashlyn's gonna
Honestly,
speak up and say, I think it's best if we stay. Don't worry. I can keep an eye on her.
Right. Well then, we'll try not to be long.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bro,
I mean,
can't
should
take
be
it.
staying back as well. So is, Dale, I believe? Also will be staying?
You?
I have to go potty. I'll BRB.
Go for it.
Yes. Go
Yeah,
piss, girl.
I'd stay behind. Just be like,
Bianca's gonna lay down. Bianca feels bad. Bianca feels like she could have done something. Didn't. Anyways. So Cal, and I, Sana, and Tanner head over. Okay. Yeah, so you guys head over, a bit off the path, where you made like a little burial.
Mm-hmm.
It's still there, untouched.
So relieved. I was worried it'd be gone.
Feels like a lifetime ago. Anna.
Going through these Dreadplanes, yeah. I've certainly aged a few dozen more years than I actually have. Still, I do owe her my thanks. After all, she did help me out a few more times in that last Dreadplane.
Mm.
And so Tanner steps forward and he kneels down, places his hat over his heart, and closes his eyes and bows his head. And after about a half a minute or so passes, he opens his eyes, puts his hat back on, and stands back up. Well, I've said what I needed to say. He looks back at Cal. You?
I suppose it is my turn. And then
By all means, take your time. Tanner pats him on the shoulder as he walks past and starts heading back towards the cart.
and I.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know of Angela, do you? I know I
Nope.
mentioned her, but
Yep.
I didn't emphasize. I know I mentioned earlier that well, you're the closest person to me now, but prior to you, that was Angela.
Hmm.
She was my childhood friend and the closest person I could ever consider family. We always competed in everything. And
Bet she was weird.
no, not weird. Well, maybe.
I knew it.
We always competed in everything, and I may have started that trend, but she didn't help end it. I remember one time I said I'd be taller than her, and then she said she would hunt better than me. And then I remember one night when we were making dinner that I could cut carrots faster. And then she said she could cook soup hotter. I don't know how she'd be able to, but nearly every aspect of our life we competed in. It was nice, and I wish sometimes that I could have that again.
I'm not very good at cutting carrots, but I can definitely warm soup much faster than I can.
I know you can. Hell, I can't imagine trying to touch a flame now. Wait. Wait a minute. And I.
Hmm?
Cal kind of turned back, he'll frantically look behind him and notice Tanner walking away. And then he'll look back towards the grave. He's kind of frantic, but he begins digging through his things. And, an alligator tooth, or a crocodile, what was it in Harakir? A crocodile tooth?
Mhm.
Crocodiles. Yeah, a crocodile tooth would fly out. Maybe an occasional
wow.
chimera eye.
Hey!
He has
Whoa!
a ton of trinkets. And then he'd pull out a great sword. The luck one. I still have a wish in this.
Oh no.
No, no.
I
mean, True Resurrection is 9th level. He's not gonna be able to cast it.
Well, it's a wish.
Yes.
That's not.
So-
Yeah,
You know what
witches can't cast spells above 8th level.
Well,
but
never
isn't
mind.
there an 8th level resurrection though? No,
Not one that can resurrect her.
I swear.
No, I don't think you have to wish to be able to cook things. To cook soup hotter. She's dead. I think you win.
That's
Isn't I?
not the point. Couldn't I wish her back?
Yeah, I would
I mean-
say at
How long has she been
least
dead?
6 feet.
Hmm?
How long has she been dead?
It's been no longer than 2 months. Can't imagine.
You could try.
Oh god, please don't.
I'm sure
I mean,
casting
I
what? 7th
could.
level resurrection?
7th
Resurrection?
level
I feel like it's
resurrection?
7.
Is it? Resurrection. That has been dead for more than a century.
So
7
how
level.
do you get?
Undead.
It says you revive a dead creature that has been dead for no longer than a century, didn't die of old age, wasn't undead when it died. Was she undead when she died?
Yeah, she kind of was. She was a vampire.
Well,
Yeah, she got vampirized before she died, so.
yeah. The
How
only
was
Or at the very least, she was
remaining-
under her mind control, but I'm pretty sure she was also vampired.
Well, Cal wasn't even thinking about the fact that she was undead. He was considering
Oh, dear.
resurrecting her, but he hesitated. As he then turned back to Tanner and him
how
meeting
dare
up
you.
with the rest of the group. And he'd think about him and Aleda.
Well, she's not dead right now. She's just dead.
What?
What?
I'm saying that she's not undead
You-
right now. She's just dead.
Yeah.
Oh, but she was an undead when she was, like, slain,
Yeah.
because she
When she
had been
died.
turned into a vampire by Strad.
This could bring her back, but she'd still be a vampire. Only true
Oh.
resurrection would change that.
Oh.
So Cal
Could
could
this?
bring her back.
Question is, would she still be hostile? Because she was very
And
hostile when she died.
Would she be willing?
Yes. But the thing
Yeah.
is, Cal is watching Tanner walk away. And then he thinks about Tanner and the decisions he's made and how there's a Leda now. And even if he did bring Angela back, what would she have? And the ground would tremors. Anyone within 30 feet could feel it. As
Yeah.
harmlessly tremor.
The hell? Tanner will look back towards where Cal and... I'm assuming Rasan is also still over there, right?
No, that would have come back with you.
Oh, okay, then he'll look back towards Cal and I.
Uh-oh.
Why did things have to turn out this way? He let out a deep sigh and put the great sword away. And then he'd stand up and stand there for a few moments. And then once he said what he said in his head, he'd turn. And would Tanner be there?
You'd just be looking back at him.
The look Tanner is receiving right now is one of just immense, like, resentment. He looks like an animal right now. His furry face doesn't help.
Yeah.
He's glaring at Tanner. And he starts to walk towards him.
Tanner notices this glare, and he meets it. And he doesn't move from where he's standing.
And then he kind of like checks his shoulder as he walks past him.
Rude.
He doesn't say anything.
And I, floating along, falling behind, Cal a little bit, because, I think he's trying to cut carrots faster than you.
I think there
He
might be a little more to it
stops.
than that.
Yeah, Cal
Worry that.
stops at that.
I think you can boil
He's-
food faster.
And I
Then I
shut
puts,
up.
her hand on your shoulder.
Go to the cart
Wait,
now.
on whose shoulder?
Oh, and I put her hand on your shoulder and says, "Don't worry though. I think you can cook food, water."
Nah, go to the cart now.
Okay. As you wish.
Cal,
What?
can't ask you to forgive me for what happened. In some ways, I do still blame myself.
Uh,
But it was thanks to the powerful gesture of someone very close to me that I was finally able to forgive myself for what happened.
was that a later?
Do you really need to ask? Point is, she gave me the chance I needed to move on. I don't know what's going to
Move
give you
on.
that chance. I don't know what's going to give you that chance. But eventually, you're going to need to make that decision too. Because if you don't, well, I don't even want to imagine what would have happened if Aleda hadn't stepped in when she did. Might not even be here right now.
Move on. You know, I was quiet when we first approached the castle. I really hoped that you would have wanted to visit it yourself. I was waiting. Wanted to see if you thought about her. And what was it? It hasn't even been, 2 months since she's died? And you have this new woman. And you want me to be honest? You want to know why I joined you in the first place? You think I joined your little crusade just for Strad? That I merely came to prove my strength, that was it? You offered Angela the head of that beast. And you didn't just propose to her, you uprooted everything. I came to watch you fail. To let you see me beside you and understand you weren't enough for her. I wanted you gone. I wanted what I had to return. I feel like I hated you, Tanner. And before you, I had my home. I had the hunt, and I had Angela. And then you showed up. All charm and good intentions, and then she wanted more, and then she wanted to prove something. She tried to slay Strad herself, but she failed. And if you hadn't shown up, if I had killed that goat, and even now if you were more patient, things may be different. No. And then he'd look back at the grave. They would be. And you told her to walk away. And I know you thought you were helping. Maybe you were, but she walked into the sun, Tanner, and she burned for you. And all I have left of her is you, and you think you could just move on? Move on after all that happened? My life is different now, and 2 months later, you're just walking past her grave. I have to remind you? Walking past it with another woman? At least she had this decency to walk away and let us have our moment. You didn't even think about having that moment. You know, I could have just brought her back, but I could have. I have a wish, Tanner. I could have used it right there and then, but
Cal,
what would she have if I brought her back? I'm not home anymore. I'm with you. I have my own goals. You're with some other woman. I don't think she'd want to return to a world like this. And it's, I think you could just move on. You gotta think about the world around you. That's also why I left
I'm
too.
thinking about the world around me, Cal. Moving on, it's not a choice. It's a need. Look at this place. It's falling apart.
And yet you're
And what
willing to risk
and it's
other lands for it.
It's counting on us to bring back that crown and save it. If I can't move forward, it's not just me that's gonna stagnate. It's everything here.
So
Everything will just rot away, disappear, including her grave.
And so what? We're supposed to just go through more Dreadplanes and sell more girls off to hags. Let more genocides happen. Just the ends justify the means. We're just gonna go through 10 more places, maybe ruin some of them, all of them, to maybe fix this place? It's crumbling. Strahd's gonna return. Everything we've done up until now is practically pointless.
Tenor just looks Cal dead in his eyes. Then give up. Go home. It's all pointless anyway, then what are you still doing here?
Because I found a way. I found a way that was different. I didn't have to genocide anyone. When I left, things were different. I managed to save a place, and I didn't have to bomb a city. I had gods that had faith in me, and hell, I told them how I felt, and I told them what I wanted, and the way I thought. A god of wisdom tested my mind, my writings, and my thinking.
How?
I thought I told you to go to the cart.
If you hadn't interfered with Yogg, Muhar wouldn't have been attacked.
But now it's safe. And it isn't a Dreadplane anymore. If Yogg didn't come out then,
We didn't
someone
know
else
about
would have become.
sacrifice.
You're right, but there was sacrifice, but compared to everything that's happened so far, I'd say
You'd say what? That
That
your
was better than-
sacrifice is somehow more well-intentioned than ours? That you're so high and mighty compared to us? Everyone here has to make the hard choices. Cal, that's what these Dreadplanes are. That's what this is!
I want
You
to
know
change
it,
that.
I know it! And that's how it has to be. You want to change it. You think that you can just snap your fingers and everything's just gonna magically return to normal. You think that everything we're doing is for nothing. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. But we don't know until we try. And I'm gonna keep trying until we save this place or it burns to the ground. Now
I'm
you can
not
either
against trying.
come with us and help us, or you can go home. At this point, I can't make that choice for you. And I'm not gonna just sit here and listen to you berate me over the choices I've had to make. Alright? Maybe none of them were the right choice. Maybe some of them were. Maybe all of them were. I can't say. I don't know. All I know is that I gotta keep putting one foot in front of the other to get this done.
You have to think more than that, though. And I'm not saying we don't try. I say we try changing our approach.
Well, you already tried your morning lord, didn't you? What'd he have to say?
I didn't quit. I'm not done. Not at all.
Well, I'll tell you what. You follow your method, and I'll follow mine.
You think the others can keep going like that? your way?
Not forcing them. They're making their own choice too.
I hope so. Because
But you think they're not all
Everyone
listening to
else.
this conversation right now? Go on then. All of you. What do you think? Tanner looks past him at the carriage. I know you're all listening.
are they listening?
They're
I
not.
mean, you guys
Well,
are
we're standing right next
Yeah,
to.
like,
Okay.
yeah,
We're standing right next to the fucking cart.
So you're not right next
Yeah,
to
it's
the
like
cart.
we're standing right next to the cart. It's like
Hold
a.
on. You're not right next to the cart. You're like a little bit off the trail, but you guys are yelling. Absolutely.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You guys aren't exactly quiet.
No, not at
Yeah.
all. I was just wondering. Because I know you guys went off before
No,
us.
we were enjoying the show. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I do have a
Yep.
question for you, Cal. Your
Assuming you got out and came over.
yeah,
Gotcha.
Mhm.
Yeah.
your fight for Harakir. Who were you fighting?
Yogg and the things he made to hunt that were terrorizing the land.
Okay. What was that? 20,
Great.
30 people, maybe? We were
They
fighting
weren't.
armies. Armies.
I wouldn't say that.
We had to make the choices that we made.
Feel like they're more fearsome than any humanoid, and you weren't there to face Yogg. You
You weren't there
You
to
have-
face the war. Like you think you're some fucking champion, some fucking hero coming in here. Oh, you guys shouldn't have bombed the city. You guys should get another choice. You don't know war. You're a child, a spoiled little brat who thinks he's a superhero. So shut the fuck up, man up, and do what you wanted to do.
I
No
don't
one's
think
stopping
you
you.
understand what you're talking about.
Oh, don't I? Explain to me. What am I talking about?
You weren't there.
You weren't there either. How do you know more than we if you weren't in there as well?
Because my choices were different. Yes,
And?
our situations were different, but in the end, I didn't. The worst thing that happened was I wasn't at a city. And I had an ally that protected it for me. That's the worst, my worst mistake, that I wasn't there. Everything
My
else.
worst-
Everything else went much better. The Dreadplane was saved, and the gods had power again, and there wasn't some other force that I had to feel bad for. It
Oh, so
felt
this is
like-
about you feeling bad. Oh, poor Carl. He doesn't want to feel bad about the people that die.
because I
That
care
just
about
proved
them.
Just proved my point. You are
I
a
care
child.
about each person.
You don't know war. If you want to leave, leave. No one's stopping you.
If I leave,
You
guys
already
can just
left
keep
once.
going.
You already abandoned us once. It should be easy, right?
Look what happened. I managed to save a
You-
Dreadplane.
We saved the
We did
Dreadplane as
too.
well.
There's a couple differences. And the fact you don't see that,
The
I'm
fact
worried
that
that the
you
same thing
think-
will repeat.
The fact that you think you are better than us, that you are justified while we are monsters, just proves how arrogant and naive you are.
I don't want things to be that way, though. I want things to change. I'm not saying you're worse than me.
Well, I don't want to be here. I want to be in a resort beach, drinking and having sex with tons of prostitutes. But guess what? My luck puts me here. So, again,
That's an interesting wish.
bottle it up. Bottle it up like the rest of us do and do your job. Or
Bottle
go
it
home.
up. Bottle up. That's what I did. I bottled it up. I bottled up as much as I could.
And you are doing great. Why are you being such a bitch right now?
I don't think we should bottle how we feel up. I don't agree with that sentiment. And I also don't like killing people. I know sometimes that's what we have to do. Sometimes it's necessary. I didn't like killing all those people in that city. I didn't like the war. Sure, I fought through it because I did it for Kieran. And
Aleda,
for the people there that needed our help.
Aleda. Aleda,
Yes.
it's like Shunsui said. You don't have to explain yourself to him. He wasn't there. And besides, this isn't about you. Tanner approaches Cal, like stands right in front of him, looking up at him. This is about me, right? Said it yourself. I took everything you had. I didn't even realize it. So, what is it that you want? To pass judgment? Go ahead. I'm right here. I won't run, I won't hide. Do what you gotta do.
I'll look at him for a moment.
Here, I'll even make it easy for you. Tanner pulls out the Mirage, and then he flips the blade over in his hand and offers the hilt of it to Cal.
Aleda will run
Handing
up to
him?
Tanner.
Wait, hold on. I just want to say, handing the werewolf
Yeah, Cal is.
Oh yeah, the
an
silver.
alchemical silver blade with a fire enchantment to help him kill a devil is really funny.
That's crazy.
Well,
That is a crazy-
it's more for the scene. Okay, fine. Tell you what, I'll hand him fucking fast as lightning then instead. I only have so many fucking swords. All right, but yeah, fine. Fast. We'll do fast as lightning then. All right, sure. So you rewind that little bit. We choose a different sword. There we go.
Yeah, Aleda will go up to Tanner and just... Man, hold on. My brain just short-circuited. Please hold.
You're good. Don't worry.
You want me to wait for you?
No, go ahead.
Go ahead.
Aleda will... Yeah, no, not kill. Don't...
Kill
too
Tanner.
late.
Kill him right
Tanner's
now.
dead. I'm kidding.
Aleda will go between them.
Mhm.
And listen, I don't know what all has happened since before I joined you guys, and I don't think we should be fighting like this. We are a team. We are a group. We were supposed to work together. And Aleda kind of... She seems at a loss for words. But she is frantic.
I want that too, and I want to work with all of you. But this mostly is you, Tanner, I will be honest, but my concern also lies with all of us as well. The way things have been going, I left. We've had friends who left. We've had friends that died. And, I mean, it's changing us, the way we're doing things. I could see it in you the most, Aleda. You used to use a weapon of mercy. I saw you with that weapon, and you wanted to use it. And now... now you'll bomb cities.
She didn't want to. No one wanted to. We
Well,
were
I
going to
know.
use that as a last resort. No, you listen. You shut your face and listen. We were going to fight that war. Tooth and fucking nail. But we were going to lose. We were down to 5 people. 6, 7. No one else could have helped us fight. You weren't there. Leaving. Pretending to be a man. Saying you're going to do this to better yourself. No.
You don't understand either. I did better myself. I am different now. And
Look
I
at
don't
the
know
big
that you
boy.
are.
if I didn't go, and if we just kept doing things, we just keep messing up. Until one of us broke. I was the one that figured that things were getting too bad. And I brought it into my own hands. This isn't healthy, the way we're doing things. We shouldn't just... You guys were losing a war, so you're gonna bomb a city full of all these people just to win?
No, we weren't. Again, it was what we had to do. It was the last thing we could think to do. We were gonna fight. But
Sono is gonna raise her hand.
Yeah,
I'll just
speak.
turn.
yeah, I stopped.
My family's been owning a winery in these lands for hundreds of years. I'm going to be really fucking honest here. I don't give a shit what happens in another Dreadplane. I'm gonna fight tooth and nail for mine. And I don't care who has to suffer for it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if that bothers you, but I don't care. I care about myself. I care about me dad. I care about his winery. I care about me brother. And I care about his bar. And I care about the arts. And his family home. I care about the people in Barovia village. Stop by whenever I can. That's about it. I'm not going to pretend like I care about other people I don't know.
Doesn't it bother you, though, that these
Not in the
things happen
slightest.
to other people?
Not even a little bit, actually. Don't even think about it. It's not
Doesn't
even in my
affect
mind.
you. It doesn't affect them.
I don't care. I'm not sure what happened, what all happened between when you guys left and now. But if you aren't going to go and solve this problem for Barovia, I will. I'll happily take those mist talismans off you. I'll make the journey, I'll make the trip. I've been fighting for me for
No.
my life. These mists. I've been fighting the things that have been coming here. Day after day after day. I don't
That's
care
why I want...
about anything outside of these fucking mists. I only care about the things that are in it.
That's why I want to end things. I don't want another Dreadlord to happen. I don't want places just keep replacing the Dreadlords.
This
Because-
place is your home, right?
Me?
Yes, you. This place
I
is your home,
wasn't-
correct?
I was never born here, but I was brought here when I was young.
So you lived here. You lived your life here. You made friends, family, all of that. This is your home, correct?
The only person I ever
After this place is saved, will you leave or will you stay?
I will leave. There's nothing left of me to stay here for.
Well, there's everything I've ever lived for here, so.
But there's other
Maybe
places.
that's
There's
the
other people
problem.
like you fighting for their land, their Dreadplanes.
And I wish them
I
the
was
best of
one of
luck.
those people. I think you forget about that. I know I've only known you a week, 2, maybe. But I'm one of the people that was fighting for their world. I didn't know about another place. Not until you guys.
And how do you feel that we just showed up and we didn't
You mean when
exactly-
I made a choice? My choice was made first before anyone else moved. It's just the hags made, and I'd like jab Tanner in the chest. Not hard, but like one of those ones to like affirm. Like they
Yeah.
forced him to make the choice.
we could have fought harder?
No, we couldn't have. We were hurt. We were down people.
This
They were hags. If you know anything about monsters to fight. We wouldn't have stood a chance. Not at what we were at.
you put Stella ahead of that girl.
Yes. I did.
she was. Sh we didn't see her do anything evil. She could have been the nicest woman in the world, and we would have just sold her off.
That I'm gonna let you in on a little secret here. That world wasn't a nice place.
And that's precisely why I want to do what I want to do.
And besides, why would you trade someone that you don't know whether or not they're nice or not, over someone that you do?
Because you don't know what their story is, and
Oh,
to think.
Gale,
that-
Ruxana, it's enough.
hold on.
Ruxana,
No, hold on. I think there's a clear issue of judgment here. If someone hands me a bag and I don't know how much money's in it, and I have a bag of 1,000 gold, I'm not going to trade my bag of 1,000 gold for a bag that I don't know how much money's in it.
It's so much more different. That's
It's
so
fucking identical.
It's narrow.
You know Stella.
It's not.
Minded. These are people and these are places and the.
I don't give a fucking shit. I'd trade fucking anyone's life for Stella's. For yours even. Hey yo, thank you so much for the gift membership. Or memberships. I'm not gonna do
Those
the
bags-
parentheses
those
yes
bags
parentheses
don't have
thing again. 'Cause that'd be
backstories.
weird if I did it twice. Yep.
Are you telling me
Memories.
you would have given Stella up for that girl just because she could have a story
I would have
That
at
was
least
just fair.
fought.
and died,
lost.
and then we would have
Thank you, Alex!
lost
Thank you for the 50
Stella
gift
and
memberships,
you
dude. Thank you!
and the girl because there would be
Thank
no
you so
one
much.
to stop the hags from taking the girl after they killed us. So
I think you need to refine your sense of value, Cal. That's what I think. I know what I value.
everyone,
I don't think you do.
everyone. That's enough. Ruxana, you don't need to take those talismans, because I'm going to. Gonna keep going out there as many times as it takes to find that crown. And then, once that's done and this dread plane is saved, I'm gonna go back to the one where I doomed that girl. And I'm gonna find a way to save her, just as I always planned to. And then after that, I'm gonna go to any other dread plane that we fuck up, and I'm gonna try and save it. Because now that I have this immortal body, I've got all the time in the world to try and fix my mistakes, and I know I make a ton of them. A lot of them. And I remember every single one. I carry them with me, but I don't let them weigh me down, because these people are counting on me to lead them. So I have to put it aside. I have to push it down, and I have to keep moving forward. That's what I know. That's where I'm at. Or...
Cal's
And
stance-
Tanner like jabs him in the chest with the hilt of the sword. You can kill me right now. And you sort it out yourself.
Cal's posture was already softened before you got the hilt jabbed into him.
So what's your choice? Make it now, or make your peace?
Tanner, is what you say true? That you'll go back and fix them.
It's all I think about every moment of every day. And I'll be damned if I feel the need to lie to you here and now.
That was half the reason why I was upset. I thought all you cared about was Barovia, that the means justified the ends, that you were willing to step on as many Dreadplanes as it took to find what we needed.
I'll tell you the truth. Something in me broke when I was forced to make that choice to save Stella. I think about it every single day. And it's gonna stay broken, I know, until I go back and make it right. And that's why I had every intention to. But I gotta handle these things one at a time. There's nothing but problems in my life right now. Well, I suppose there are bright spots here and there. And he smiles at Aleda. Just enough to keep me going.
Well,
But at the end of the day, the truth is
Sorry,
that I
I
have
had
to
like
keep
a-
going.
Realization moment.
What?
She said Ruxana had like a realization moment
was-
when
oh.
Tanner said
Oh. Oh, man.
that. But at the end of the day, the long and short of it is that I do have to keep going. That's all. That's all I can do. Unless you kill me right here and now.
You fail to understand. I never wanted to kill you. The means don't justify the ends. That's precisely what I've been speaking of.
Well,
And
well,
I'll
then
turn
you
the
tell me
blade
how
on.
I make it right by you then. Because I'm willing to do that too. You may have to wait a little while, but trust me, I got all the time in the world now.
Well, by doing precisely what you just said. That's all I've been waiting to hear. I wish you would have said that one sooner. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a change. I wanted to know that we'd fix places, that we wouldn't just leave a place and dismiss its people like they weren't better or worse than ours.
Tanner just shrugs, flips his sword over, and shoves it back into its scabbard. What can I say? I've been busy. Now, Tanner looks around at everyone gathered in, I'm assuming, some kind of like semicircle. Would anyone else like to air any grievances before we move on?
Elena kind of raises her hand.
Tanner actually looks at her somewhat surprised.
I don't know how to phrase it.
Take your time, darling. It's all right.
I'm only going through all of these efforts to help you guys because I've grown to care for you all. But also because I have nowhere else to go. And I've been wanting to talk to you guys about it for a while. And since we're here, airing things out, I figured say my piece. I enjoy going on these journeys with you guys, I mean, except for the killing people part. That's not very fun. But the only person that I had known for my whole life that was still with me died because of these efforts. And I don't know anyone here in Barovia. And I understand that you're trying to fix things up and, you know, make things better. Sometimes I find it difficult to follow and keep going when all of this is over. Sure, I can find a new place and continue on with you, Tanner, and but I don't know how long I was stuck for. Tempest wasn't even my home. I don't know. Alita kind of slumps at the end. And she looks down at the ground. And goes, I don't exactly know where I was going with this, actually. But
Ashlyn's gonna come over and she's gonna give you a hug.
Oh, I'm gonna break down.
No.
Tanner also reaches over and he takes Aleda's hand in his own. I know that when I met you, you found yourself in a world you no longer recognized. I imagine that's been pretty hard to deal with. But I want you to know that now, and forever, you have a place with me. With us. I mean, I don't even really need to hesitate to say that you're family now. To me, at least. You and Stella both. You'll always have a home here. With me, with us. Anywhere we are. You'll be welcome there.
I just sometimes wonder whether doing all of this is worth it for me. And then I remember that you guys are all I know at the moment. And thought of leaving out into a world that I would no longer recognize again. I wouldn't be able to do that. And I don't think I'm still quite over losing Gilgamesh. And losing my faith. And I'm thankful that we met Kieran at the masquerade when we did. And that we have done everything that we have. I'm thankful for you all following me. And for helping me go do the thing that I needed to.
I'm thankful that you all saved me in the process. Says Ashlyn, still hugging on to Aleda. That you didn't just give up on me because I was an enemy.
I'd like to think everyone has some good in them. Despite what Kieran said, I'd like to think that there's a greater good.
Al softens at that. Immediately.
Bro, soft.
It's
How
not stiffened.
softening instead of stiffening? True character development.
Yes.
This is what I'm talking about, people. This is true roleplay moment.
I don't...
Ashlyn's actually gonna speak up real quick, and she's
Oh yeah.
I also don't have a place to go to, or a place to call home. My family's been long gone, I assume. It's been over 100 years since I became a vampire. Now they're immortal, like the rest of you. So, I'm afraid I don't have an answer for you later, but I can say I understand. From what little I've spoken to Stella, I imagine she feels the same. This is a home, sure, but things have changed for her. Same for Tana. Same for Cal. Perhaps it's the one thing that we can all, I suppose, relate to. Except for Roxana, you have a home apparently. Good for you. I know you, I'm sorry.
Even Tanner can't help but chuckle a little bit at that.
Yeah, Elena chuckles.
To be honest, I think maybe everybody here just needs a good long nap. How about we all go home, work out the rest there? Sound good to y'all?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd like to take a very nice long bath in my temple.
I was only going to continue with you guys so we can catch up, but it sounds like you've done all the catching up now.
Oh, trust me. I'm sure there'll be plenty more conversations to come. After all, you're a member of the family now, too.
Oh. Jama Roxana?
Oh, sorry. Well, I thought that was.
That was
I thought
Roxana
that was.
talking. Oh.
I thought that was Ashlyn. My bad.
That was Roxana.
All right, then just nix that last part. Then. Roxana's always been in the family. Hey, come on, y'all. Let's go home.
Alrighty. You guys head back to the wagon, finally.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking party mom is happy to see everyone's, aired out their feelings, come back together.
Lamau.
Indeed.
Yanka pipens up and gets ready to go. Stretching
Gotcha.
her doggy legs.
Mm-hmm. And so we head back.
Yeah.
Alrighties. It is a 22-hour. Not hour.
Holy fuck!
22
what?
mile.
It was-
22 mile.
Okay, I was about to say, Jesus fucking Christ. Going around the world twice here. Anyway.
You're
I
welcome.
hate you guys. Alright.
What did I do?
Yeah, that was just me. That's just me that's been doing that. Anytime. I won't say that.
Lamau.
It's okay.
I just realized what you were gonna say.
Huh?
No, it just hit me what you were gonna say.
I got her to Game Rooms.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, maybe she didn't get that reference. Never mind.
No.
Anyway, go ahead.
No. I just understood what Patho was gonna say. And she's like, actually, I'm not gonna say that. Anyways. Okay, so. You just wanna take this at normal speed? Yeah, that would take
Yeah?
3.5 hours.
Fuck.
Slow speed would take 5.5 hours. Or fast speed would take
3.5.
2 hours and some
By the way-
almost 3.
What time of day is it anyway?
By this point, it's a little past
Like
noon.
noon?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a little past
Do we
noon.
get inspiration for our RP and make it home safely?
Sure, you'll get 1 inspiration. That was a pretty good RP.
Hey.
Let's go, guys. We did it.
You finally earned the DM inspiration.
We
We
did it.
finally
We did it. We did it.
Yeah, listen. I put my inner actor into that. All right, I put
That was
some heat
good.
on that.
That was
for you.
good.
He put his
Thank you.
whole pussy into that
That
one.
caught me off
Yeah.
guard. I wasn't
Yeah.
prepared for like a whole scene.
Bro,
Me
neither. I also didn't think I didn't think we were about to get into it, but I was like, okay, well, we're improvising. Let's go.
Bro, I was not prepared for Cow to
Oh.
start it of all people. Like, that shit was beautiful, dog.
Muhohohoho.
Like,
Well done. Look
I've
at
been
you.
scheming.
You
I've been
dug
scheming.
deep. Well
Piping says it was
done.
a
That shit
moving
was great.
performance.
Hey, thank you.
Very, very
Alright,
happy.
anyways.
Thank
So,
you. Thank you.
Y'all get back into the wagon. And it's 22 miles.
Yeah.
What pace do you guys want to go?
Let's go fast. No. Wait,
We go medium.
We're facing a
We
bunch
could
of
just
shit
do-
in the
I think we go
middle.
slow, and if we can we like? Oh wait. We said we'd be making it home safe? Question mark.
Actually, your son.
I said that.
You said that. There's no guarantee of that, though. I didn't promise. I
Yeah.
just gave you guys the inspiration.
Damn.
The
Gave
longer
us the inspiration.
the longer we go, the more dangerous it is. But if we go fast,
That's so funny.
we can be surprised. So
Maybe
I
normal.
would say
Can we go
normal.
normal?
normal or slow.
Yeah, it's just an extra. I think an extra hour.
It's 3.5 hours, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I think you said if we did fast, it was 2.5. So
Yeah. Alrighty.
Yeah, let's
like
go
going
Who
normal.
normal
wants to
speed is
roll me 1d4?
Me.
Who's going up front? Oh, let's go for it, Leda.
Got it.
Yeah, Aleda will sit up front. She's not gonna read. She's got plenty of time to do that in her little temple. I got 4.
Yes.
Hey, look at that!
hey,
Flip me a coin.
You got
Heads,
this.
heads.
Tails.
Inspiration? Question mark.
No, I'm not
Darn
using
it.
that fucking tails
That's
for a
not.
fucking coin flip.
What is
Roll
that
me
gonna
on.
do?
Or maybe 20.
It has been tails the past how many times? 1, 2, 3. Hold on.
Like
It's all been
5 times.
It's
Four.
just 4.
4 times, and then before that it was heads. I think our first
Or maybe 20.
one was.
A D20.
Yeah.
5 tails. It's been 5 tails.
This is rigged. I
In a-
want to
in a
roll
row.
a different
Oh,
bot. I want to roll a
in,
different bot.
in the time that we're traveling, I would change out of the solar plate armor and go back to
19?
the armor that I was wearing in the Mentaloo.
Okay. 19.
Yeah.
Patriot now. Dunas moved.
Because that one has a little bit more heals to it.
Mm.
And some extra defensive stuff that I could do.
Ah.
Actually, what am I sitting at HP wise? It's not a lot, actually, I think. Or it's like 100.
Yeah. It's okay. We got one more encounter.
I'm sitting at 125. I think I'll be okay.
We should.
So we got to rest while we were in the castle, so.
Oh wait, we rested in the castle.
We got a short
think
rest
so.
in, I believe, right?
No, we've got no rest.
No,
we
you
got
did
like
not.
a couple minutes.
No, we did
of
not.
Oh, man.
rest.
We
That's-
spent
never
like
mind
an
then.
hour just doing
Yeah.
the dinner.
We still got the.
Okay, so we did get the health then. Which was what, 20?
Yeah.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that increases your hit point max.
Right.
I think the only people hurt right now are just myself and
No, I'm hurt as well.
I'm
It's a
also
little hurt, but I'm good now.
well, have you? Wait, what did we?
Wait, how did you get hurt?
Super.
I'm missing like
Pepe.
30 HP.
30 HP.
But wait,
That's a
Pepe,
good
what hit you?
question. I actually may not have. Wait, we haven't rested since
Since we arrived here,
the first encounter when we first arrived. Yeah.
No, yeah, we did.
Oh, we rested in
Yeah,
the
we
we-
rested at the,
At the
we
temple.
rested at the temple.
no. Yeah, but like since we started.
Oh, huh. That's what I didn't heal. That's what I didn't do. I didn't
Yeah.
apply a rest.
Yeah, I don't think you actually got hit at any point during the encounter since then.
Because we fought.
Yeah, then I'm balling.
fought the lich and
Mhm.
the. Oh, you
Yeah.
Shunsui fucking took force
Damage
damage to his
himself.
hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, from the blasts. I lied, by the way. I'm not missing 30. I'm missing 60.
And
I'm missing
then
around 100.
I got fucking gummed on by some T-Rexes.
I love the T-Rexes. We should fight 20 next time.
Don't give her ideas.
As long as I can rage first.
Well, we're getting cooked right now, so. we're gonna
Oh,
have a
19
chance.
is kind of scary. I forgot you rolled a 19.
It's gonna be a
That's
bunch of
even-
flumps.
It's gonna be pretty bad.
If it's flumps, can I make them my pets?
Those goofy bastards, I love them.
Yikes.
Damn it! I forgot it was studded leather. Fuck me.
I hope you guys are ready for the Royal Rumble.
Well, I can't because you're married and also you have a boyfriend in D&D, so.
Sorry, I am married and taken in D&D.
Yeah, imagine if someone
Yeah, you can't-
fucking
You can't
Act
throw that
them
out
out.
there.
and they're like, "Sorry, I have a boyfriend in D&D, so you can't take me out on a date." I appreciate it though. Oh my god, I feel so young.
I feel so young at the end.
I feel so young. Crazy. Picture like 20, please.
21.
Yeah, this is fine.
Only
Learn how to
tails,
play this
furry
asshole.
coin.
Make your turn and gouge his eyes. That is unless you choose to die.
Interesting.
That's just gonna be scary.
I fucking love this song, dude.
I agree.
Alrighty, so you guys make it the whole way back home. And when you arrive, you see people are actually pretty good here. You see children running around and shit.
Oh no.
And,
Oh,
you
not
know-
the children. Alita's gonna be so upset.
People seem to be doing well here. Seems that Ismark has done a good job with the place.
Why would Alita be upset?
Real quickly though, on the way here, do you guys talk about anything? You have a couple hours to get there.
Well, it depends on who's in the front with me.
Oh, you're in the
I have
front?
I have
Yeah,
one like
I
other
said I was in
thing
the
what to
front.
do, but not until like later in the evening.
Okay.
I think Crusalis in the back and maybe catch up with Tanner.
Flip a... Oh. I was about to say
For now,
flip a
Tanner will
coin.
just keep reading.
Oh! That's the new last, eh?
I'm gonna
She
be
say?
in front.
That's
She's
the
talking to
new
you.
last, eh?
I don't want to be with Cal.
Wait, no. What are you actually saying though? I'm not. Hang on.
Oh,
I'm getting
That's
that.
the new
That's
last.
the new
The
last.
new last.
Oh,
Shoot
Crusalis-
your
yeah.
Oh, that's the new last, eh?
yeah. I suppose this is your first time hearing of it, huh?
Wish I could have found out in better, you know.
Circumstances, yeah. Well, you know, beggars can't be choosers, as I always say. Still, sure as hell don't feel like a beggar having met a girl like her.
She seems nice.
She is. More than you know.
That's good.
One of these days we'll have to, all sit down and have a nice dinner. You know, get to know her properly. I think you two would hit it off. What about you? You and, Dart seem to be getting along pretty well lately.
Oh,
Tanner, like, nudges her with his elbow.
she blushes.
Uh-huh. Well, ain't that me just hitting the mark right on the head? Though I must say I'm curious how that happened.
I got hurt pretty badly. Recently. A couple weeks ago.
Oh.
And, he patched me up.
Well, glad to know at least someone's looking out for you.
I've been, staying at the castle whenever I can. Up and by. Ever since he, ever since he found out that Strata was coming back. He's been alone there. The castle gives me the heebie-jeebies, you know?
I love
Right.
heebie-jeebies. Like the word,
Heebie-jeebies,
not
cool.
the feeling.
Yeah.
Oh.
Certainly don't seem like the most comfortable place to hang out these days.
He's been, just struggling. Feels like it's being
Could
tormented.
kinda tell.
And
Well, hey, maybe you could convince him to get out of there every so often, huh? Probably for the best.
perhaps not Stella's here.
Yeah. And hey, maybe she can help you set a nice mood at some point too. Never know.
She squints. What are you
Lmao.
suggesting?
you know, just maybe you and Darts get to know each other a little better. Don't worry, nothing untoward.
What's that got to do with Stella?
I'm just saying she could, you know, wingman for you. I don't know, two of you could work together, set something up.
Nah. We don't need that. I'm pretty straightforward.
Are you now? And how's that going for you?
Going pretty well.
Oh no, he seems kind of oblivious.
Nah, he knows. He's just not. He's not the lovey-dovey type. He's just been very focused. Understandably so. Stressed out.
I suppose. But still, that in mind seems like you really got your work cut out for you.
She shrugs. I think this place is gonna be nice once everything's back to normal.
Right. Well then, we'll have to do all we can to make sure that happens sooner rather than later. For your sake, and for his. And Tanner gives her a little wink. Alright.
Wait,
Alright.
I just want to make sure. Is Elena sitting up front alone?
No, I'm with
Princess
you.
Oh, okay.
I don't want. I wouldn't want to be with Cal, because he's a bitch.
Damn.
Okay.
Naya's also floating up front with you guys.
Elena doesn't mind.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Who's in the back?
Everyone else?
You, Ashlyn, Tanner, and Ruxana.
Cal's gonna stay quiet.
You don't want to talk to Ash?
He doesn't even know the hoe.
Exactly. That sounds like a
She's
perfect
hot.
reason to talk to someone. Yeah, she's fucking hot, dude.
Where's the
For what it's
reference?
worth. There isn't one.
Wait,
I
who?
should make one for her. I should spend some time in Codvein and make one. For Ashlyn.
You should,
Ashley.
and then I can draw her.
Yeah.
I was ever planning for her to be like a regular character.
Yeah, me neither. I was planning on killing her actually.
Yeah. I was planning on you guys killing her too. Stuff happens, I guess, you know?
Wait, killing
yeah.
who?
It's the same dude.
Ashlyn.
This is exactly what happened. And Jacob, do you remember like in our campaign with Sarah? Do you remember that?
Mm-hmm.
He's
Jacob?
muted.
Wait, who are we supposed to kill?
Ashlyn.
Sarah. Which one was Sarah?
The fucking druid.
Oh yeah. Who was trying to bang her? Wasn't it Jace? Yeah. He's like, oh, I gotta get her. I gotta bang her. Give her me sausage roll.
Washa.
Here, my water bottle.
Good lord.
Yeah, I think most of the people that we ended up saving in that game is because people wanted to bang them.
Man.
That's funny.
That is a valid excuse, I would say.
Village simulator.
And then we got to the Underdark where we were forced to save people and bang them.
Wait.
What?
But yeah, Cal's not really social. He's not, especially now. He's not really gonna talk to them.
Brooding.
He's kind of playing with his thumbs. Kind of thinking about the fact that him and Aleda have a lot in common with how they came up to being.
Came? When?
Both come to the
Elena,
Tanner.
how do you come?
Exactly.
Assistant
Fucking
Tanner
guy.
is now. Just like Cal.
Just like Cal.
Anyway. The word throw.
Good.
Um.
It's a weird fucking.
Anywho's, so you guys make your way, and before long, you guys arrive in Barovia Village, and things are looking pretty good actually. It's the sun's starting to kind of come down at this point. It's like later in the afternoon. It's like it's the evening, right? Like the sun hasn't set yet, but it's pretty low in the
It's
sky.
setting.
Not really setting yet, but it's pretty low in the sky.
Okay.
Right.
And yeah. It looks actually somewhat colorful in the city of Barovia. Very different to when you guys first got here. Right? And you see people out, you see, like women and stuff, like, carrying fruit baskets and shit. And there's
women.
some, like, actual, like, farmland being, like, plowed outside the city.
Okay. That's cool.
So, yeah, there's a lot going on.
Very nice. Very good.
But, yeah, the city seems to have it expanded a bit, this village. But, anyways. You don't see you don't see, Ismark or anything unless you guys want to stop by his place. Or do you just want to go straight? Maybe stop
Might
by.
not be the worst idea to check in on him, but Tanner will see. We'll take a beat of how everybody else is doing.
Elena would like to go home.
Let's go home.
Yeah, it seems like a fairly low energy crew we got here. Maybe just head straight home.
Alrighty. So, you guys finally arrive in your little mansion.
A little mansion.
And, it looks really nice, actually. There's a lot of flowers. A lot of flowers. Someone's been hard at work.
Oh. What the
Someone
hell happened here?
lives here, I guess.
Well, we did leave a couple behind. And
Didn't
I get the
someone
feeling I know
say-
who might have done.
Didn't someone say that our house is being like occupied by a few villagers?
Oh, that was our house
No,
back
that
in
was
the
in
other
Kresk.
town.
Oh,
The
okay,
house is
my
empty
fault.
anyway, so.
Yeah. Our house, though, has a couple of people still hanging around here. Let's see. Wonder where she's at. I
Alrighty.
completely forgot her name again. God damn it.
Yeah, it starts with a B.
Briona.
Dragon
Uh,
bitch.
bitch.
Right?
Briona, no.
Oh.
Is it
Who the fuck is
Brianna?
Briona?
Yeah,
It was the
Briona.
first,
the one.
The first girl that, well, not the first girl that, that Stella turned, but she was like having like a weird,
yeah,
She's
she's like a
Yeah,
weird
she
monster,
was
and
that-
we like,
She was at, I know it was called Nobody's In. And I almost died there on my first session. I will never
Yeah.
forget that. I will
That's-
Oh,
never
that was the
forget
bitch I
that.
flamed.
And then we went to go take her to the lake where, you could regenerate. And then she turned into this really awful amalgamation. And that was the first time that I learned that this was a horror campaign
Yeah.
because I wasn't informed beforehand. No warning. No nothing.
yeah. But then, after that, we managed, Stella managed to save her by vampirizing her, and then we brought her back here.
Yeah. That is
Did
right.
she-
that
what
bitch
was
is
her name one more time?
Briona.
Brianna, yes. Okay. Yeah, so Tanner, as he, walks into the entryway, I guess.
If you go to
We'll
NPC
call
Designs
out.
thread, she's the redhead. Like,
Briona?
Yeah, she's the redhead. She should be your thing.
Stella.
Brianna, you here?
Child, please.
She's not a
Yeah.
child.
She's not a child.
Yeah, she's
She
hundreds
looks
of
like
years
a
old at this
child.
point.
I don't give a fuck. She looks like a child. She doesn't have like a little bow on her
She's the
hair.
redhead Asta. You have to honor
She's
your
like
name.
12.
You have to honor
Nah.
your
You
name.
have to take
She has
into-
massive boobies.
Yeah, I saw that.
Nah.
She's got hefty chest.
She got
Does
tibble
she?
bitty, bro.
She's all yours.
Nah, you're lying.
Well, as
Look at
big
this.
as Rosa could make them in Code Vein, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have limitations.
Yeah.
Nah.
Should have
Anyways.
made him a Neo too.
So
I'm not
as you
fucking
go to head inside, you
Yeah.
open this little gate before you get into the house. You remember, like the yard.
Yep.
And
Yep.
when you open the gate, you hear a little
Mhm.
jingle, a little bell. Ding.
Cats? Question mark?
And no, there's just a bell on the gate that
Oh.
swings when you open the gate. Like a like a store.
The inn.
Different.
But yeah, as you're walking towards, you hear like some footsteps inside, and someone opens the door, and it's Brianna. She's like, "Huh? Hello,
Hey, we're back.
welcome back. I've been keeping the place tidy.
We could tell. It's looking pretty nice.
I've planted some flowers, but I can't tend to them during the day, so I tend to them at night.
Right.
I've also cleaned up Eric's room a little bit, and everyone's room. So there's no dust, so you guys can just lay in bed and be comfortable.
Much appreciated, Brianna. How is Ericlith doing?
She's doing good. She eats a lot, though.
Yeah, I could imagine.
The people of town have begun to bring her offerings because she demands them, and they accept.
Okay, let me go talk to her. I was meaning to have a little chat with her anyway.
She threatens your lives, but I don't think they take her seriously. They do seem happy to help out, though. They're very friendly. I sell them flowers sometimes. And trade for
Even so, I think it might do her good to get her priorities a little more straight.
Let the fucking dragon have her thing. She's a dragon. This is what she does. Hordes and...
Please don't be as upset at her. She has also been helping with defending the town.
Oh. Does she know?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's unexpected, but good to hear.
Roxana confirms that
well,
she normally doesn't have a lot of issues in this area.
How about that? Still, I would like to check up on her just to make sure. You know, it'd be kind of weird if we came home and didn't say hi, right?
Come on
in! Thank you.
I see we have new friends. Well, where's Stella?
Stella?
Is she okay?
Stella, she's
really
fine.
sad.
She's here in It's okay, she's fine. Okay. She's here in Barovia too, but she decided to stay over at Castle Ravenloft for a bit.
Oh.
I'm sure she'll swing by to visit you when she has the time.
Okay.
Though she did say to say hi.
Okay. He seems a little happier. Who is this? Nice to meet you. My name is Brianna. She says to Ash. Ashlyn's like, hello. My name is Ash. You call me Ashlyn. That's what everyone seems to call me.
Yeah. Well, as it happens, you two are sisters of a sort.
Kinda.
You know, since you're part of the same coven now.
Coven?
Oh, sorry, not coven. What is it for vampires again?
It is a coven.
It's coven.
Oh, it is a coven?
Brianna's just doesn't know anything about this. Brianna's just here.
Oh, right. right.
Brianna's totally non-combative.
Right.
Ashlyn is not a spawn from...
No, she's not part of her project, but she is joining her sort of little group.
Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, they're essentially sisters of a... That's why I said of a sort, right? But yeah, Jenner looks to Ashlyn and is like, this is Brianna. Stella turned her personally.
Didn't think the kid had progeny of her own.
Yeah, got a few at this point. Evelyn was actually one too. I think it was Stella the bit Evelyn, right?
Stella ascended her from a vampire spawn to a full-on vampire, but Stella was not the one that turned. She turned.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, come on, it kind of counts a little bit. She had actually turned her, but I mean, she's got Stella's blood in there somewhere, so yeah, close enough.
Well,
Tanner just shrugs and he's like, I don't plan to I don't I don't pretend to understand all the vampire stuff anyway.
I'm afraid I don't have anything to feed you with. She kind of like puts her fingers together. Unless you'll be satiated with, jug blood, she says. She pulls out her alchemical flask. Chemical flask?
Yeah.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Well, I mean, I think she'd be okay with that.
Chemical
Ashley?
jug? What's it called?
A chemical jug.
Yeah, the jug that makes the blood that keeps Brianna alive. But
We're gonna suck down a jug of mayonnaise, guys.
yeah, but actually, can Ashlyn drink that too, or is she like too advanced for that?
She's too advanced for that.
Oh,
Hey,
well, fuck.
I won't satiate her.
Well, I mean, hey, maybe we could make a deal with the members of town. I mean, if Araclith could fucking do it, I'm sure
Thinking
Ashlyn
of.
can.
What's the number I'm
Yeah,
thinking of?
just drink. What are you thinking of? Huh?
Alchemy jug. Yeah, I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
The thing that you guys had, yeah, it's an alchemy jug.
Yeah.
So you could do like a gallon of water, mayonnaise,
Mayonnaise.
which is a weird thing to
Gallon of
include.
mayonnaise.
Right.
Yeah,
This is,
it really is.
Ashlyn says, I'm afraid not. Well, that's fine. I'm sure I can find something.
Just, if you need to feed on one of the town people, maybe try and, crack a deal with them first, instead of just grabbing one.
Ugh.
Yeah, we are supposed to be on their side, remember?
Sorry, I just had to yawn.
Oh, sorry.
I had to stretch and yawn. But, she says, right. I'll see if I can befriend.
That would be ideal, yeah.
Meanwhile, though. What would you guys like for food? We have all sorts of stuff.
Alcohol.
On the way! And she runs off.
You can't actually sustain yourself on alcohol alone, right?
I can try. Certainly
Why
not
don't you
gonna
try getting
die
some
from
action? Why don't you try getting some actual meat in you too while you're at it?
I think
Tanner
he's been trying that
claps.
too.
it. Yeah, I have been trying to get some meat
Tanner-
in me for a long time, but you don't cooperate.
Fucking hell. Tanner chuckles and
Wow.
claps him on the shoulder, and then starts heading towards the stairs. He's going to Arclith's room.
Yippee.
Though I
Alrighty.
suppose the rest of you
So-
can do whatever you want to do while I'm doing that.
stay in the...
You head
Exciting.
all the way into... Also, we do need to go through all the rooms in here again.
We do?
Yeah.
What's
Quite a
that?
few things have changed.
Oh, I see.
God, that's gonna be
What if
so
people are no
long.
longer here?
Oh, yeah.
Eris isn't in that room anymore. Well,
Errors, yes.
'cause I was in one of the rooms with 2 beds, I think.
Did we write down?
Well, I
Yeah,
just
we did.
remembered what room
We
I was
did, yeah.
Oh, we did?
Here it is.
in. Where?
Here.
There we go. Wait,
Alrighty.
okay.
Do-do-do.
Yeah.
Bianca, eagerly, Bren goes to get you guys, to get you some alcohol. Bianca, shakes her head, she's like, I'll get some food started. And she goes to get some, start grabbing some. It's just to go check into the pantry.
I'm back. What has happened?
Welcome back. Bianca's gonna start
okay.
cooking. Brianna went to go, get liquor for Sunsway.
And Tanner went up to go talk to Araclith.
Yeah. And
Can
since
later-
we stayed in the dining room because
I
he
can't
doesn't
remember
want
what
to talk to
Arclet
our
sounds like.
Can Aleda go make her temple?
British.
big ol'
I
bath.
guess? Do we not have a
Go do
bath
that.
here?
Yes, I'm sure.
It's better when she has her own space. And
I mean,
everything. Oh my god! Now she has a
downstairs.
statue of Kieran in the house instead of a fucking instead of a golden dragon
Oh, wow, that's wild.
in the temple. Because
Oh,
it
boy.
has to have like a statue of your
Of your
deity.
goddess? Okay.
And previously it was a golden dragon.
Hmm.
Just a blindfold over his eyes.
Yeah, that's what Elena's gonna do. She's just gonna blindfold it when she
Cover-
finally makes it.
Cover this up real quick.
Oh my god.
Alrighty. So, well, do you do it now, or do you want to wait till everyone eats? We're gonna have a nice dinner together.
Well, it's gonna take forever to build, and it stays up for 24 hours.
That's true. That's fine.
You said
You're
the
making
sun
meal.
is going down, so Elena would like to make it in the meanwhile.
Alrighty. Okay. So. Noah goes ahead and makes some food. Bryn does join her after getting you some alcohol. Sounds sweet.
Yippee! I'm gonna drink it.
And you have some time to relax. And maybe plan where you're going next.
How much alcohol are we talking?
She gets you a
Yes.
bottle of wine.
Okay.
Of
Okay, I'm
Red
gonna down
Dragon
that bottle.
Crush.
Amazing.
Asta, can't you ask for water and just?
Whiskey.
I don't want to. I don't want to tell you the truth. Fuck that.
What? Do we know that that's what it does? I know all we've done is seen him put the thing into water, and he's like, "Yeah, mix into alcohol." But I don't know if he's ever explained.
I mean, I tried doing that to some NPCs. You guys should know that. It
Yeah,
does
yeah,
that.
we know.
Okay.
Well, Tanner and Cal
we know
would
what
definitely
you
know
did.
because they've
I
been
don't
known.
know.
Same for Roxana.
No, you interrogated me once.
Yeah.
Like one time I was drinking and you started asking questions to me, Aleda. So you know that it does that.
She just gave him actual whiskey, and he was like, "Guess I got to tell the truth." Shit.
Wow. Also, I bought it from Archibald. Like everyone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
heard.
He would have explained
Yeah.
what it did.
Yep.
It's been a hot minute, okay? I just needed.
No, you're good.
She needs her,
Good.
she needs her
Don't worry
bathhouse
about
dog.
Just get your bathhouse. Like I'm not stopping you.
Roxana's happy to actually
who's
spend
not-
some time with you guys.
I like how you said that, and Elena, it being their first time knowing each other, she's like, "All right, I'm gonna go build my own little place."
Wait, who's actually spending
Right.
time with her right now?
Is it later?
Sana.
No, she's just happy just to be here. That you guys are home.
Oh, okay.
You guys have been gone for like a month,
Oh, she missed us. Oh.
and she
I
didn't
was
get to,
gonna say
she
the
didn't get to
last
spend much
time,
time with
the
you guys
last time we were
You guys
here,
You guys came and went.
Yeah, and we're gonna have to come and go this time too. Which
No, well,
sucks.
we're here spending some time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I think
but not-
literally
we-
last
we can't
time
have-
it was like
day or two,
Yeah.
and then,
Yeah,
like,
she missed you guys.
left.
Straight up missed you guys. She didn't get to see you guys last time.
Oh. Oh, like literally missed us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
So, you know. But, anyways, while food's being made and Aleda's making her little bathhouse, who wants to discuss where we're going next?
Are we doing that right now?
I thought that would be discussed over when we started
Like
eating.
everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Like
fine,
a
yeah.
group discussion.
Yeah.
Now, if we're talking about interactions, I mean, is anyone planning to do anything?
Well, Aaron's going up to see Eric
I'm-
first, so
Yeah.
you go
Okay.
up and you hear the sound of clinking coins and humming.
Is there a door open or closed?
It's open.
Oh, okay. Well, Tanner will still like lean in the door frame and like knock on the open door. Arglith, you here?
Who dares to enter my domain?
I'll give you 3 guesses.
Hmm. Hmm. Mother?
Wait, what'd she say?
Say mother?
You
Do I
finally
sound
home?
like your mother? Do I sound like your mother to you?
I suppose not. Aha! It is, of course. Hmm. It is Ismark.
Alright, now I just know you're messing with
Doing
me.
a
Do I
silly
look bald
voice.
to you? Oh, for the love of God. You know what? Now I just know you're messing with me. Come on now. Tanner walks into the room, chuckling a bit. You look like
I
you're
couldn't
doing
see
well.
whether or not you were bold. Oh, wait. Ismark isn't bold.
Wait, Ismark isn't bald? Wait, isn't Ismark the wizard guy we just...
No, that's Mordekin.
God damn it. Which one was
Yeah,
Ismark
there's a
again?
lot of there's a lot of
Fucking
NPCs you gotta remember.
Ismark is
There really is.
Irina's brother. He was the son of the burgomaster.
Fuck, yeah.
Remember?
Gotcha. Oh, yeah, okay, gotcha. I remember now. Okay. Whoops. Alright, well, fuck it. Yeah,
Been a
so
long time
scratch
since
that line
Barovia.
then. Yeah. But Tanner's like, yeah, now I just know you're messing with me. I mean, come on. The wings, the horns, purple skin.
Well, I hadn't seen you
Odd
until you walked
fingernails.
in. What are you doing home anyway? Aren't you supposed to be doing something?
Yeah, well, gotta stop back and check in on everything every so often. Just make sure it's, still in one relative piece.
It is in many pieces. So I have a lot.
Yeah, we're working.
And a platinum.
We're
and
working
silver.
on it.
Wait, didn't she just take all the platinum actually?
We didn't take all of
we
it, I don't think.
Might have.
I think they took
all
like
of it. There's no
almost
platinum.
all of it.
No, they literally took all of it.
Hmm?
Zero platinum. Zero platinum.
Oh,
Plenty of coal and plenty of copper. No. That doesn't
Right.
matter.
Kicks away Electrum, just like the fucking trash.
Well, I'd heard
you bring
that
me
you
more
were
money?
helping out around here. Not exactly. But, actually, you might like this. And Tanner reaches into the bag, and he retrieves his most recent set of armor before switching over to the, darkness shit. The Orichalcum armor set, which I'm assuming is still pretty damn nice looking.
Orichalcum?
And he...
What?
Wasn't it Orichalcum?
Mithril?
Or no, it was
Mithril.
yeah, Mithril. It was Mithril. Mithril. Yeah,
Mithril.
my bad. I forgot which one was the light one. My bad. But yeah, the Mithril armor set that he used to wear.
Ooh.
Like that, do you? And then he just sets it off in the corner near the pile. Yep.
Okay.
Figured you might like to hang on to it.
Your queen is satisfied with this offering.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. I'm also glad to hear you've been helping out.
Hmm?
Have
Of
to wonder
course.
what brought that on.
Well, a queen has to take care of her loyal subjects. They bring me food, after all. It is our agreement.
Right. Well, tell you what, you keep that up and keep doing a good job of it. I'll see if I can find some more stuff to bring back from your hoard. Sound good?
Yay! I mean, of course.
Right. But seriously, thank you. For all you're doing here.
Yes, yes. I am the best.
Of
Greatest
course.
queen to ever live. Smartest dragon of all time.
Smartest, prettiest, strongest, all that good stuff.
It's true.
Right. Well, I just wanted to check in, make sure you're doing okay. But I think I'm gonna go get some rest. Take care of yourself, alright?
Mm-hmm. I always do.
And, we'll probably still be around for another day or two, so let me know if you need anything, alright?
I don't need anything. I have Briona. Briona does everything for me.
Yeah, I could kinda tell. She, definitely keeps busy.
Did you see all the flowers in the garden?
Alright. I have. They're very pretty.
It was my idea. But Briona did it.
Of course. Alright. I'll check back in on you one more time before we head out again.
Okay. I'll keep counting my
Well,
points.
Arclith,
Again. Bye-bye.
you do you. I'll see ya. Tanner heads back out of her room.
I sent Aleda art and D&D art, but with the armor.
Got it.
Boop.
Hey, nice. Like the color of the eyes.
Yeah, her eyes are gold.
Let's go.
Did you say yacht?
Awesome.
Must have been the wind.
Yep. Long hair version better. Straight up.
Oh my god.
So good. So good.
You're such a fucking.
The other
I'll
one
say
is
it.
just her hair put up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say it.
Hair down
down.
version better.
It's just a
I agree
ponytail.
with you.
You have such a basic taste. Good God.
Asta, you're gay. Oh no.
He still
Are
thinks
you-
women are
you-
hot.
You're gonna tell me you don't like long hair? Damn.
No. No, I do not.
He likes his bitches looking like men.
I do.
Tomboy.
Fucking.
You like tomboys?
You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna make one
I like tomboys
argument.
too, but I also
I'm,
like
I'm
long
gonna.
hair.
I'm just gonna make one argument. They're gonna shut up everyone here. 2B.
Oh my god, fuck! You guys can't be able to hear me this whole fucking time. Fuck! God damn it, I don't know how long I've been muted. First off, I want to say that's hot. Second, I want to say I agree with Jazz, the long hair is peak. Third off,
Yes,
I wanted to
that's
say,
basic.
Asta, I have a question for you, mean to ask, and I keep forgetting. But now's the perfect
is it?
time. Do you like
What is it?
pooping?
What is it?
Oh my god. I need to understand. Asta, just answer the question.
Hold on. If I like to poop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Is there like an is this a sex thing? Is that what you're asking me?
No, hold on. I need you to understand. So we didn't get into it,
Pretty
but we
muted,
argued
no,
about this the other
I
day.
did hear it, DJ.
That's kind of crazy question to ask.
Because
Did
Hold on,
stuff.
she
I have a
thinks
theory.
that okay.
Okay, hold on.
I'll let you say it.
Let me explain. I hate pooping.
Right.
I hate pooping because it hurts. It's uncomfortable. I hate it. Alright,
You need to eat more fiber.
Hold on, wait.
Yes.
So I have a theory. Right? Best way to tell whether or not you are gay is whether or not you like pooping. And so I have asked at least one gay person, and they were like, "Yeah, I like pooping." And I asked him, I was like,
Arthur's boy wife does not count because he jokes about everything.
"No,
I
he's
don't
being
believe
serious,
that
and I
he's
believe him. I
I
believe him.
don't believe that he's being serious. I 100%
He is
do
not a
believe that
joker.
he's
He
being
is a
serious.
truther, and he is
He
telling
was
the
a joker.
truth.
He is
I-
a clown.
He likes pooping, and I asked him. I was like, "This is a bit personal question, but like, do you poop? Like, do you moan when you poop?" And he was like, "It's big sometimes." So, so, I have to ask. I'm trying to collect samples. Okay, I'm trying to collect evidence that I'm correct. Okay, so the question remains, Asta, do you like pooping?
I hate to break to you, not particularly.
Dang it! You're not gay.
And I'm gonna explain this very carefully. When you are being pegged, there is a few measures that you take to not destroy your anus, right? you put lube. There's a certain technique, gentleness. It depends on the situation, right? As for when I'm shitting like a fucking truck, and that shit is like destroying all my hemorrhoids, that's different, right?
So-
no,
man.
not particularly like
What
pooping.
I'm hearing is
Yes.
we need to invent lube bidets.
Lube bidets. That might work. Honestly, like that. You know what? That might be the strat. I might bite that.
Be a good girl and ada for me.
This is weird
You know.
timing.
Yeah, but then you're just
but- hold on.
using recycled lube.
This is weird timing. Hold on a second.
That was perfectly timed. What do you mean?
That was crazy.
Anyway, okay, sorry. Question has been answered.
Also, when you're kicking up the ass, the good part is when it the
When it goes in,
balance-
not when it comes out. Yeah, that's what Arthur said too.
because it hits the prostate.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Doesn't
get-
hit your prostate.
that's also what Arthur
Yeah.
said. Yeah.
Well, apparently you're pooping wrong.
Hey, yo,
Master.
thank you so much for the gift membership
Yeah.
or memberships.
Oh,
I'm not gonna do
Bro
the
doesn't
parentheses.
poop.
Anywho.
Makes sense. Then. Thank you
Anywho.
for the gift membership. Thank you.
Chat, who
Anywho,
wants to teach me how
Question.
to poop? Chat.
Oh man. That is an
okay, I
Elvis
have a question.
Go on.
How
What's
long
up?
does making the food take?
Just how long does
20 minutes.
making food take?
3 minutes. Bruno knows how to cook, and so does, Yonka.
Okay, well, Ela's gonna be out there for an
Together, so-
hour. So,
Oh,
Do you want to wait
Is
before you go out?
yeah,
Wait.
I guess I'll wait. And instead, can I have asked for Rin to be taken out when we got there? Since I went to the bathroom as soon as we got here, and I
Okay,
did want to
yeah,
ask for
yeah.
Rin to be out.
Bruno would come out along with Ash, the dog. Not to be confused with a
Yeah.
person.
Oh yeah, Cal.
Ah,
You get to meet Rin.
Right.
So,
Okay, so
Yeah.
yeah.
So when Tanner comes back downstairs and talking to Araclith, he'll see to letting them both out. Yeah.
Oh,
Assuming
I
he
would
still
have
had the
asked
bag on
before
him,
you went.
so.
Hello,
I would have asked
Oh,
before you
okay.
went.
other new friend.
Oh.
hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She's she's sweet. She's great.
Hello.
Ren. I wanted to ask again because it's been a while.
Yeah.
But would you like me to remove the collar?
No.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty certain. Yes.
If at any point you want me to remove it, you can let me know, okay? And I won't fight you or anything. I will do exactly as you ask.
She smiles. And she nods her head.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you knew that. But yeah, Cal. Meet Rin. Rin, meet Cal.
Jesus fucking Christ! It scared me. Typing. Best. Rin waves her hand at you.
Rin, my name is Cal. And I'll extend the hand out.
She sends her hand, shakes your hand. Her hand is wooden. As in she has a what do you call it?
Yeah.
Prosthetic.
One of her arms
Prosthetic,
is wooden. Yeah, she has a prosthetic.
By the way,
In the
I,
art.
Kind of.
I still want to steal that hand so we can go to that Dreadplane.
What?
I want to steal that hand so I can
Right, her-
have.
oh,
have
fuck,
a
her hand-
talisman.
Yeah. Oh my
Hold on a
God. I
minute.
forgot it was
Hold
in
on
this
a minute.
talisman.
Her hand. I have a question. It's made of wood.
Yes.
Yes.
This won't send us to Odair, will it?
No.
Okay. It's like a wooden doll hand. It's like, yeah, that could be the one.
I
It's been on our
still would
noses the
like to
whole
go
time.
there. You know.
I tell you that her arm was a mist talisman?
You said. Cause I
think-
even joked. I was like, I'm gonna steal her hand, and she, you were like, oh no, you can
I
do
thought-
that because
I thought
the
they
hand
s-
is gonna disappear if you use it as a mist talisman. I was like, okay.
Well, no. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold on. Pause.
No.
What I was
think,
saying was is
I-
that if you used her hand, if her hand was a mist talisman and you used it, it would disappear. She wouldn't get it back. That's what I was saying. That does not mean that her hand is a mist talisman. I was just saying in the hypothetical that it was, it would go away. No, her hand is not a mist talisman. That's why I was like, I said it was a mist. I was so confused. I was
No.
like, what?
Oh, whoops.
Okay.
But no, her hand is
Alright.
not actually a mist talisman.
But we know it's not from the, from the pirate region or whatever.
No, it's
We
not.
knew it was from. We know it's from like a different domain where they do that stuff, and I want to go there because I want a fucking cool ass robo hand.
We can ask her where she got her arm from.
I mean, she's not gonna have the talisman. What's?
Doesn't matter. She can still tell us.
Mhm.
Yeah, she could tell us,
We'll
but
still
what
know.
difference is-
The difference is that we'll know what to look. We'll know where to go. Like if we find more talismans, we'll be like, oh, we can ask around people that we trust when we go places and earn their trust and trust others. Like it's not like the information would be useless.
Okay.
So, Rin,
But Elena will not ask that question because that's rude.
Rin, what's your
Yes?
story?
I was a slave in the Underdark.
Hmm.
I was purchased by Captain Auden Beck, vampire. Was gifted to his first mate. She is dead, and now I belong to Aleda.
Belong.
Belong is a odd word to use.
It's appropriate though.
Though she's not wrong.
Well, I heard your exchange earlier. I'm not gonna blow up.
Right. Well, if I hadn't
Good to know you're not Muslim.
shut up. If I hadn't taken her, she would have died. That's the unfortunate part of it.
Suppose that's
And her previous owner entrusted her to us.
Mm.
So
was their previous owner a good person?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. We didn't know her for long. She was honorable. She dueled Tanner. And
Ha.
then decided to walk into the sun. And she lost.
The sun.
Yeah. Her and her entire crew.
I'd say
So-
she was a good person, Rin.
She doesn't sound terrible. It's good.
We met her sister while we were fighting the war.
Really?
Protected her. Yeah. Her, she's dead now. She when everything was said and done with the war, Kieran was curing people of their vampirism, which means turning them back to what they were before. And some of them turned to dust afterwards. Died. Dawn was a part of that.
Mhm.
And yeah.
No, she wasn't.
Part of the
Yes,
people
she-
that died?
Oh wait, you're right. Dawn let herself be consumed by
By
Stella. I
Wanted
take
to
it
help.
back.
Wanted
She
to
was
continue to help.
gonna.
Yeah, she was gonna if Stella didn't. I'm still so mad that I didn't get to have a moment with Dawn. Grr.
Let's see.
But yeah. I think we overall did good.
Later, when you have a moment, can we talk?
I have a moment now.
Cal kind of looks around.
We can go somewhere else if you'd like.
I suppose it's not that big of a deal.
Would it make you more
I just-
comfortable?
It's no big deal, don't worry.
We can also talk once I build my temple if you'd like to wait till after we're done eating. I have an entire hour of sitting out there building it, so.
I suppose that wouldn't be bad. Sure, we'll do that.
Okay. Lita will smile at Cal. Content that he's talking to her.
I'll smile back, but he still feels a little awkward.
Yeah. Alita will also feed the fairy in the bag.
Thank
Oh,
you.
you remember?
Yeah.
Thank you for feeding me.
I feel so bad. I'm so sorry.
It's
we were out
okay.
at sea. We were fighting a war.
You've been busy.
Have you been okay?
I haven't starved yet. I ate a
I'm
wolf.
sorry. Oh, okay.
I didn't-
Are you okay? Is your like Alita like will whisper and be like, is your body okay?
I could use a heal.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got you. And Errol should like, how much? Do you need like a little bit, a lot?
Not a lot. A little bit goes a long way.
Okay. Alita will put her hand in the bag. And oh, hold on. I don't need to touch for this. I'm not. Homie is a real one.
Kyle, back me up. We should kill the Fae, shouldn't we?
You talking to who?
Kyle, obviously.
Hilarion.
Oh.
You should tell
I love
Shunsui
that
that I am currently undergoing a
19.
Vow of silence.
a vow of silence.
There you go, with silence. Oh, but she gets healed for 19.
Thank you.
Shunsui. Kylarian would like to let you know that he is currently carrying out a oath of silence.
Well, he can be silent while he slays the Fae, you know, that's not a problem.
You should also let him know that I'm merely interested in killing undead and fiends, not Fae.
Kylarian would also like to let you know that he's only into killing fiends and undead, not fae.
Well,
And I have not forgotten that he made a pact with a fiend and has an undead soul inside him.
whatever
And
then.
he said that he will not forget that you made a pact with a fiend and have a undead soul inside of you.
You know, he's talking a lot of shit for someone with a vow of silence.
This is all a feeling.
You know?
I'm not saying it.
He's not talking. I swear. I understand him.
Oh, yeah? You're gonna feel when I punch him in the face?
Would you like to punch a sword?
Don't have
I
a
will very
face.
much won't punch a sword.
But if I did,
He's
it would
gonna
be the
do it.
sharpest of
Hurt you?
jaws of all time.
Kylarian mogs and mews. You don't want to touch that jawline.
This is like a soy jack, like yelling at him.
I'm not
super
gonna,
strong
I'm not gonna
now.
fucking touch his jaw. I'm gonna punch him in the nose. Break
Anywho,
that shit off.
Kylarian,
Yes.
would him punching you hurt you?
No.
Would you like to punch the sword, Shunsui?
Tell him to
No.
punch my nose, right on the tip.
Tip.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything, as he is under a vow of silence.
Good woman.
Pussy.
Oh my god. Good woman is crazy.
I love it.
I know. He's fucking awesome.
Cal's smiling.
At first, I was annoyed by him, but I have grown to love him.
It's crazy.
So I assume these 30 minutes passed.
Yeah, and you just sit around.
Everyone
have some food.
did their piece. Do we want to talk about where we want to go while we eat?
That would be a good
Yes.
idea. Yeah. All together.
Well,
I thought you and Cal were out doing your little building thing.
that's after.
No, that's gonna be after we eat. Because them cooking takes less time than me building the. Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we
Where
have
do we
two
have Mr.
talents.
Husband's for? Says Blair.
We have
Well-
Plague Mask and the Laughing Mask, and then all the bottles of wine.
Aren't the bottles of wine to get you guys back here?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which means we have two destinations.
Plague mask. And,
You said the place was like a toy island or something.
Mm-hmm.
Place we're trying to find, yeah, but something tells me neither of these are gonna get us there.
Yep. I vote for not the plague mask. If that helps us contribute to where we're going at all.
I would like to avoid catching the plague.
That
I was
thing
gonna say
scares
the
me.
plague mask.
Me, yeah. I don't have any strong feelings about none of these masks, so
Yeah. I just
whatever one
It
you
would-
guys pick.
It would suck if we went somewhere where there was a rampant disease going on, and I mean, I could find a way to make sure you guys were fine, but that would be my.
Do know how to
entire
cast good
focus.
restoration now, so I can help.
That's true.
Gay
But-
was immune to disease.
This is true.
What?
If I were to go there, my entire focus, depending on how severe it is, would be making sure you guys are okay.
We don't even know if it is a plague infested domain. It could just be
Full of doctors.
full of doctors or full of different masks or bird people.
What are the options again? The plague mask and what else?
Smiling mask.
Yeah, like the
Laughing
smiling.
mask.
Yeah, the smiling version of the sad for the drama symbols, right? For the drama masks.
The drama
What if it
masks,
brings
yeah.
us
It is
to
a laughing mask specifically.
Do you have an image of that?
Let me think of what's in it.
It's like
ya?
Visky's mask.
Bitch.
Frisky Visky.
I love that guy. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. I'm so hype. He's gonna be so much different than Cal.
Yeah, quite literally.
I'm so hype. I feel like the smiling mask is like misleading. I feel like it's gonna be like the worst place. I feel like it's gonna be like the worst. It's all smiles and it's a smile mask.
Can Aleda
me
dye
get
her
that.
hair?
Ella did.
Later.
I don't know. Is that a fucking thing in D&D?
Ella dyed her hair in blood.
Oh, that's gross.
Prestidigitation undyes your hair.
Her hair is
Like
crazy.
Tanner might actually do that at some point. Like just like, like just kind of like you see a glowing hand like slowly reaching towards her head.
But he doesn't know she did it like that.
Yeah, true.
Would that even work?
Something like that.
I
would go
don't
off.
think so.
Like,
I feel like it's gonna be the
prestidigitation
fucking.
Oh, okay.
moves like dirt.
What's that one movie where it's like that one day of year, like everyone can just break any law?
The Purge.
Purge.
I feel like the smiling mask place is gonna be like the Purge or something.
LMAO. That would suck.
I feel like it's gonna be like the Purge.
Yeah, I feel like the smiling mask would be the most misleading.
Mm-hmm. So you've kind of already went
But-
to like a masquerade sort of thing.
Yeah, but like I feel like it's gonna be
Hmm.
like some sort of
Like Fontaine, you know, like a theatrical place where everyone is like super dramatic. You know, if anything.
It's either that or
Home sweet home.
I'm
you
still
know?
banking on the Purge.
I feel like the Purge is stupid. Why? Why are you correlating laughing with the Purge is beyond me.
Because they always wear like the masks in the Purge.
Do they? The point
Yeah,
of the Purge.
a lot of the characters in the movies will often wear masks. There's one specific Purge. It might have been the first one, not sure, where they quite literally were wearing like laughing masks.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was referring to. So
I wasn't allowed
I
to watch
think-
them. I just remember my brother showing me some of the scenes and being scared shitless.
I think you guys are overthinking this.
oh, you know me, I'm always the
Like,
overthinker.
you're going to the Purge,
a very specific scenario of a movie instead of just going with the theme of the mask, which is theater. You know, but
We already kind of had like a theater.
Well, I mean,
we very much not. A ball is not a theater.
yeah, the
What are you
masquerade was
talking about?
not theater-esque.
That is fair.
I
That is
wonder
very
how the
fair.
opera bitch is doing. Hope she's great.
probably dead.
Didn't she die?
No,
No, you guys
she
brought her here.
did in the alternate. Wait, what?
Oh,
You guys brought her here. Remember?
No.
Yeah, you did.
No, I don't remember.
I
that.
do.
No.
Like
I'm
the
saying I
fox?
don't remember. You said you remember, and I was like, no. So.
Oh, well,
Oh yeah, you're right. She turned into a fox.
Yep.
So she is probably dead. Okay.
No.
No.
Well, maybe.
No, if
But she is.
Yeah.
if she's living in Barovia as a fox, I am pretty sure she would be mauled by.
Not as a
T-Rex
fox.
would fuck her ass
She's
up.
she's a werefox.
Still would be mauled by a T-Rex.
She would.
Can
be
I make
mentally
my hair
damaged
pink?
because
Especially if she's living alone in the woods.
it doesn't have silvered teeth. She'd be immune to its damage.
what? She's like me. Oh, this is racist.
Well, it's not that she's like you, it's that she's a fucking werewolf, bro. Werewolves don't take
Oh.
damage from non-silvered, non-magical weapons.
Oh,
There's
I thought you, like, changed
there are
that,
plenty
like, that
of
was, like, a
magical
point
beasts that we are fighting. Okay. I'm just saying, it's likely that she died if she's living by
She's a
herself.
lycan.
She could even be.
She's also
she could
probably
even,
not
like,
living by herself.
be
She's-
blinked out of existence along with a plot of
Maybe.
land.
But she is living here in Barovia. Somewhere.
For all we know.
Somewhere.
Probably not in the woods, though, considering the type of person she is. You guys
Yeah.
didn't stop by Velaki, so...
Velaki. Yep, I was just about to say Velaki. She seems like a Velaki type of girl.
She's not a country girl, so she didn't stick around Village of Barovia where you guys dropped her off.
Mhm. Should we set up a poll in the Discord channel and we all cast our votes?
No, we just
Yeah,
go to the
that's how
laughing
we
man.
typically remember, though.
All right. Do it then. Alright, face.
I
Also,
voted
the-
sticker.
Where?
Hold on.
Where'd you make the poll?
Hold on, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I can have you burning seeds of doubt. I can have you disagreeing each route. I
The urge to make her hair silver because you said her hair reminded you of Griffith.
Well-
Wow. Just fucking platinum her hair.
Latinos with white hair.
Yeah, we're hot. I
I'm
know.
thinking. The dark elves with white hair is pretty hot. But like they're kind of the same. So
I
Tanner
platinum
may
my
have to
hair
compromise.
once. I had white hair for like a couple of months.
I
Did
would
you?
not be able to have white hair. My
It's a
Patient.
pain. It's a pain in the ass.
Dude.
It's-
my hair is like super dark, so
Alright,
bleaching
boys,
it to get it to that point would have been hell.
yeah.
I once bleached my
I know.
hair so I can dye it silver. And I got home and immediately washed all the dye out, so I just had bleached blonde hair for a while.
That's
Yeah, it's
crazy.
unfortunate.
Kind of want the purge. I was going with the plague mask first, but the purge sounded dope as fuck. Why are you doing the Umbra laugh, bro?
I'm just laughing at Jenny with blonde hair.
Yeah. Freaking, you've sent me some of the pictures.
I don't know
Oh,
what
that's
to
too
look
funny.
for. It's like
Remember
a
to vote,
douche or a turd
guys.
sandwich.
But can I dye my hair?
Oh man, Rose, I bet you look like such an asshole.
I look fucking stupid, dog.
Yeah, she looked fucking.
Was not great.
Never, ever will I ever let her dye her hair blonde.
You know what? I'll entertain
Again.
you guys.
Never. That shit does not. I love you, baby, but that did not. That was not it.
I think it looked better when I
Anywho.
started selling my hair back instead of like having the bangs. I think this is just the bangs.
Who hasn't voted?
Well, it looks like everyone's saying the laughing mask.
Look at the
I'm good
colors.
with- I'm good with that.
I would say either the pink or the
Not the blonde.
platinum.
I honestly like the dark brown.
Yeah,
Color.
same.
Well, her hair is already. Hold on.
She's pressed.
Wasn't it like a
Wants to dye
lighter
it.
color?
No, her hair is a darker brown.
Yeah.
Oh.
The
Well,
dark
yeah,
brown was
honestly, I
nice.
think that looks the best, to be honest. Like, of these
Hold on.
options, I think that one looks the best.
Let me share
I like-
her
I like
regular
the
The
hair color.
blonde isn't too bad. Actually, not
Or
really.
maybe the grayish. The grayish
The
is
blonde
okay,
is
too.
very Gyaru. Same
Yeah.
thing.
Blonde
Yeah,
is
very.
very Gyaru, yeah. I like the pink or the silver.
Gray just looks weird.
I
Yeah.
disagree. I, feel like
I
it's
do think
pretty.
the brown that you had before was just the best. It was perfect.
Mhm.
But I want her to be silly. Okay.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
nice.
that's
I
her.
love that.
That's her brown.
I love that.
I don't know if
That's
this is... It's not a very silly campaign, though, is it?
No, it isn't.
I do
I
think
like
that.
that. I like the,
that
I
brown
like the, I
looks,
like the
Makes
dark hair.
yeah, that
You
brown looks
can
the
make
best.
it whatever
Yeah.
you want. You
That brown
know?
looks so good.
I agree.
Like it just,
I
it,
agree.
it, it's,
Batty, right?
yeah, it just works.
We
It just works.
concur. We concur. We concur.
It's the best.
We
color
declare.
palette. Now, here's the thing. When you add the color for like her outfit, along with like the wings and stuff, and like the sword, I think it'll all go really well together, and it's gonna look really nice. And I don't think it's gonna work as well if you change the color of her hair.
Yeah, the silver would be
Alright.
odd with her wings.
Yep.
Asta,
All right,
did you
chat. What do
vote?
you think?
Did you vote, Asta?
I did, yes. I was
Jazz,
the
did
first
you
one to
vote? Jazz,
I
did you
did not,
vote?
but I'm good. I'm good with laughing mask though. That's fine. I can just go with this.
Alrighty,
fine,
now I know
okay.
where you guys are going.
Laughing
We
mask.
are going to the laughing.
I was
man.
gonna go for the
You can
plague
sit in the
mask,
car while you
but-
wait for me, and
You would lose if you went. For
Nah, I like the idea of the purge. I hope I'm right.
I don't think D&D had the Persian mind when they were making this place.
Yeah, I also don't think they would have this
Oh, I
very
thought
specific
Jenny was kind of
movie.
making these a little bit too.
So you think she
the
would
only
go
one that
purge?
she's made out of scratch is the Kieran one.
Ah,
Correct?
Yep,
Right?
correct.
Right? Okay.
And also the redo of Harakir. That was all
Amen.
me.
100 emoji.
There you go.
Both the places you guys have been to like recently were both all me.
hmm
Gang
Which
gang.
is insane for you to have done at the same time. baby. That was wild of you.
That is pretty crazy.
Anywho. Yeah, I guess Laughing Mask it is.
Alrighty, I know where we're going next. It is 12:34.
No!
So
Are you wanting to do something else before we end, or
Yes.
I'm gonna skip forward
such as
to when
two?
you're outside making the thingy.
Okay. Cal and I are outside.
Al is outside.
Cal's there too.
Yeah,
I wanna have
Cal
a
wanted to have a
conversation
talk with me.
Oh, okay.
So, Aleda,
Yeah.
how are you?
I'm alive. How are you?
Hey, you on living, dog?
A little
Barely
better
functioning.
than fine. Although I feel that I may have made things a little worse.
It's fine. I don't think you were ill-intended. I understand your sentiment, and can
Yeah,
feel for why you did what you did.
I was so focused on what I had gone through and, well, everything else that I kind of forgot that you kind of had it the same as me.
In terms of...
Well, both came from somewhere else and brought to a Dreadplane, and we both had a best friend that disappeared. And now all we have left is this. And I left you all alone. Not alone, but I felt the way I did because I was in that situation. I didn't really get to ask you how you felt either.
It's alright. I mean, you had your reasons to go do what you wanted. What you felt you needed to do. Just as I... the party to go do the thing that I felt I needed to do.
Yeah,
We're all a bit selfish here. So, don't worry about it.
I'm sorry if I kind of included you in my frustrations. I don't know how much you heard between me and Tanner.
You were pretty loud. Both of you.
I may have been.
The whole thing. But it's fine. I'm not mad
blame
at anything you
yourself.
said.
Good. Good.
I understand why you said everything that you did. If I were in your shoes, I would be mad as well.
Yeah.
It
didn't help that I kind of went through all that stuff and then I was reintroduced to this again. Kind of just blew a fuse.
It's a lot. But I do wish there were better things that we could do. I understand your sentiment, and before we left, I was speaking to Kieran, and I had said that I had hoped that everything we had done was for the greater good. And he had told me there was no such thing as the greater good.
You know,
That the most I could do was help the people around me that I care for.
I heard something very similar too from that pit fiend.
It's not a
Pretty-
good thing to hear.
I wish to change that statement if it is true. I truly think being selfish is not the way. For if everyone thought a little broader, that things would be better. I mean, the
Maybe
way we-
us wanting a greater good is a bit selfish. Maybe I don't know. But
I do.
I don't
do
think
believe
Kieran
there's a
was right.
good.
Yeah, I do too. If there isn't, I killed a lot of people for nothing, and I don't want to think about that.
I am disheartened that that happened, but we cleared things up the best we could, and we may still view things differently, but I just hope my thoughts have reached us a little bit, and that things could be better. I guess we'll see in the next place we go. It's a smiling mask, right? It can't be all that bad.
Don't
You
jinx
dumb motherfucker.
it.
It's done. It's over.
But-
It's over for us.
I do wish for the same.
And that's precisely why.
Stupid son of a bitch.
That's why I wanted to clear. That's why I wanted to clear things up with you. You and I we come from similar stories, and we both believe in the greater good. And I will always keep believing it. I just hope you do as well.
I don't think I'll ever stop. Even if my God tells me otherwise. I mean,
I've seen a lot of stuff. I guess that's true. I overthink a bit.
a bit might be an understatement.
I'm worried about how the others view me now. I mean, and I didn't even want to sit in the cart with me, and well, that hurt. Even if it was just a coincidence, I thought of it as her disagreeing with me.
It's not wrong for your friends to disagree with you. And I do think that maybe you should talk to her about it if it hurt you. Though,
Thought it'd be selfish if I went to her right away.
I don't think so. I think it'd be reasonable. I will say, you were pretty rude when you told her to go to the cart to stop stepping in between you and Tanner. Maybe that played a role in it.
Don't remind me. I feel.
Maybe instead
dick.
of going, maybe instead of going up to her and asking her if she's upset, go up to her and apologize for what you did. You can recognize that you did wrong, but that's not where it ends. You have to hold yourself accountable for what you did.
Should I do that now?
It's up to you. You can give her some time and relax for a little bit. Lords know you probably haven't had much of a chance to have actual rest where you've been. We haven't either. So maybe just take the night to think. And I mean truly think.
I couldn't rest with this on my mind.
That's fine.
Once we're done. I don't want to cut things short. If there's anything else you want to talk about, I kind of just came to tell you I recognize our backgrounds, and I wanted to make sure you weren't upset about, all that.
No, I'm sad. Because I do recognize that I came after a very rough time for all of you. And
Yeah.
my joining you guys may not have been the best for your healing process. And Cal, moving past what has happened does not mean forgetting. It just means not letting it weigh you down anymore. Rather than letting it weigh you down, let it move you forward. That's all I'll say. And if you ever need to talk, I'm always here. I will have a completely unbiased opinion as I wasn't there. So. That may help.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll think about what you said.
Well, I look forward to continuing to adventure with you.
Me too.
I'll have your back. And I will expect that wish at one point. Not now.
I
But
do have
eventually.
one.
So. Also, I'll have baths in the temple if you would like to use those rather than a shower.
I didn't even think about it. There's so much on my mind.
I know.
I probably stink, don't I?
A little would be an understatement. But we all do. So.
I can't afford that luxury right now. I have to talk to Anai. And then I'll maybe join you.
She'll give Cal a thumbs up.
I'll give a weak
okay.
thumbs up too.
Nick.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. I guess he'll go back inside.
Later we'll continue with whole widow.
So Cal goes back inside, Ginny. Is there an Afridi about?
Yep.
No, she died in the car accident 5 years ago. Wake up, Cal! It wasn't your fault.
Oh, please.
Gotta let her go.
Let go.
Let go.
How could I?
I
can't let go.
Can't not let go.
I guess Cal would approach her and tap her on the shoulder. Oh, hey.
Feral head just turns around to look at you. It's like, oh hey.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, he's kind of surprised.
Wait, hold on. Pause a second. Didn't you guys get the wolf tooth necklace as well from Tempest?
Isn't it still with
Jamie? He still has it.
Jamie? Yeah.
He does. He came here too though, so he should be around somewhere.
Remember when
So we
Elena
can always seek him out if we need it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But would he be willing to part with it? That's the question.
Probably.
If not, I wouldn't hold it against him.
If not, we can just kill him and take it from him.
We are not killing him.
I refuse.
Okay, we're just gonna
Yeah,
knock
Elena
him
needs a backup plan.
unconscious.
Whoa!
Lamau.
We'll just
crazy.
knock your step boyfriend
If it makes you
unconscious
guys
and then
feel
take
better,
the necklace
There
from
are
him.
multiple
It's
ways
fine.
to get. What do you call golems, missed talismans. So.
Hi.
Even if
I'm
you
sure
missed
we
in
will
one
have more
location,
opportunities.
there's a chance
One
to
of
get
them is thievery.
another
We
one.
can't just steal from him.
No, we're not
Anyways.
doing that after everything he did to help us in Tepes.
And after everything we did to help him in Tapis, he's not gonna give us the talisman?
Whoa,
Like,
without his
wow.
sniping abilities.
What did he do with that sniping abilities? All that he did was
Yeah,
sell
there was
us
a barrier. There was a barrier. He did
And-
not sell us
exactly.
out.
He did because he was controlled by that bitch, and she knew we were coming because you brought him into our circle.
Whoa,
I'm not
whoa,
gonna forget
but he
that.
was a good
Whoa.
guy.
I don't care that he was a good guy. He like the
He
hag
didn't know
could
he was being
hear.
good.
He didn't know. He didn't know. But doesn't change the fact that the hag knew we were coming because he was in our circle.
And that's different from him selling us out because it wasn't.
That is still his fault. And
It is
still,
still
he
his fault.
shouldn't be with us. And we were in a very hard place because of him. So I don't want to hear about all that he did to us. He didn't do shit for us.
It was his fault.
We
for
did
being
more
born
to-
in Tempest.
It was his fault for being more in Tapest. It was more of Aleda's fault for including a complete stranger into our meeting, but you know.
Why are we throwing strays at Aleda right now?
Oh, Shensley has a lot of strays against Aleda. Don't worry about that. That's
I
the
figured your number
least.
one off would be Cal.
No.
Nah. The only one on the good side of Shensley right now is fucking Gale. Everyone else is bothering.
Oh my
me so
God.
much
I
shit.
think those are
Yeah.
everyone's good side.
Yeah, everyone overall really loves Gale.
Yeah, Gale's
Yeah.
a neutral dude.
Yeah,
That's why.
Gale is the cool dude. He's the only one in the team that's like cool.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
To be honest, as far as the companions in Baldur's Gate 3 go, I don't know. Gale really wasn't my favorite. to be honest.
Yeah.
You leave Gale alone.
It would take
Yeah,
two.
I'm
That's
still,
why all
I'm
my
still
items.
trying.
That
I'm
was the
still trying
worst
to
Gale of all
romance
time.
him, alright?
Worst Gale of all the Gales. But anyways, we do have the best Gale here, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that gif.
It's so fucking good. I love it.
Anyways, so
Oh yeah. Wait. I was doing something.
You find a Nye with her foot in Gale's mouth.
No.
I thought you were cool.
Die. I will initiate combat.
I will initiate combat. Sir.
Hello.
Nye,
Strong suckling.
you have a moment, right?
I have many. Some have passed already. Some are yet to come.
Stop.
Foot coming out of my mouth.
sorry.
Yeah.
But yeah, so
That was the sound of Gale sucking the toes. You know, that's not past it.
Anyways,
Okay, sorry, go ahead.
she says, yes, I have many moments. Some have already passed, and some are yet to come.
Well, in this moment, I would like to apologize to you in case I upset you earlier.
Hmm?
It's been bothering me. When I raised my voice at you. I should not have done that. And I care about you a lot, and I would never mean to do that.
But you did it.
I really did. I let out a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
at
you
that
dick.
moment.
I forgive you.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make it up to you. Maybe we can show these guys how to make cheeseburgers or something.
Ooh, yeah.
It's a cheeseburger.
A cheeseburger, you are.
Okay. Like I'm around the corner. No, I'm not actually there.
And I taught Cal about cheeseburgers.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm glad. That
I'm
won't
also
happen
glad that I taught you
again.
about cheeseburgers. You're welcome.
That won't happen again. Unless I'm yelling at you to run away or something. Like, or something's gonna hurt you or You know, like get out
Okay.
of the way, or I won't yell at you. Okay.
What about when you yell at me to cast fireballs, even though I can't cast fireball?
You still do what I want you to do.
I hurl flames.
Fireball those hosts.
I still think you should apologize.
I'm sorry for calling them fireballs instead of flames.
I forgive you.
And you're always amusing. I'll kind of smile. He'll lighten up a bit. And he'll give her a little hug. I hope.
A little hug, said the guy that's 7 feet tall.
He's actually like a lot larger than 7 now.
And that's
Fucking.
good though, right?
Huh?
Or is she like normal sized? I don't know. I figure she's like a genie, that she's like bigger.
She's
She's
like
like
medium.
regular
She's like 5
size.
feet or something. She's like 5 something, right?
Or she could,
She's
or she
not
could, or she could like
5
freely,
feet.
She's like 5'4".
or she could like
I'm sure.
freely influence her size,
Yeah.
right?
She can
Like Genie
also,
can.
yeah, she can also change size at will.
Yeah.
Like, she can
At will,
cast,
okay.
I know, I think they can
Enlarge,
reduce like
reduce.
three times a day, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
If
I'll let
you
Will.
cast enlarge on yourself multiple times, does it stack?
No, because it's a concentration spell.
Okay, so if I cast enlarge on myself, she casts enlarge on myself, someone else casts enlarge, then it stacks.
Yes.
But the fact that she can't just do it all the time she wants for like comedic effect, man, I'm just saying. D&D genies aren't as cool as Disney genies, and like, come on,
No, they're different. They're also not made of smoke.
man.
What's after large?
Aw.
Huge?
There's also multiple types of genie.
Yeah.
Right, and she's an Afridi, right?
Afridi's just the
Not actually
fire
a
elemental
genie.
version.
Yeah.
So
I always forget the differences between genies and jinns.
I believe Jinns are air elemental-ish.
oh, don't
Yeah.
get an eye started on them. Don't get her started.
Yeah, there's Jinns, Afridi, and I can't remember the other two, but it's fire.
Dao
Earth,
is
water.
the earth one, called Dao. Jinns are the air elementals. Freedi, or Freet, are the fire elementals.
Fire.
Marids are the water elementals.
Marriage.
Cool.
Oh. Cal could get huge with her. Because he could become large and then she can make him food.
Yeah, okay. Great way to phrase it, but yeah, sure, buddy.
Yeah. Of
What?
course.
Cal
Make
Cal
him
gets the
huge.
size bigger, and then she casts reduce on him. What the fuck?
That would
It's
be
too big.
funny.
Ah. Low blow.
All right. So you,
It
you
would
got
be a
to,
low blow if you got huge, you know?
Oh,
So you
come
got-
on.
you got
Send me
to
up and shit.
you got to apologize to Anai, and you guys are all good now, and that's all set.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
Aleda, you finished making
Mhm.
your temple.
Yeah.
You get inside, and the big statue of a
Kieran.
big statue of Kieran.
Alita's going to blindfold his eyes. The statue's eyes.
Okay, with what?
Boop.
Her
Mm.
clothes.
This is a good question. Mayhaps she brought a cloth preemptively because that was the plan all along.
I see.
Cover his eyes.
Okay. You cover his eyes. And as you turn around,
In front-
you hear. You know, this is
And a
something
voice
from
from
but it's not mine.
I was gonna
Oh,
say, it's like a
no.
voice from nowhere says, can still
I can
smell
hear
you.
him.
Yes, you can.
Oh my god! Oh,
You turn around and whoa, the fuck was that?
It was Jacob.
What?
Oh, was it me?
The
Hold on.
audio. But
A
do
big
you turn around?
audio.
yeah. I would turn to wherever the voice came from.
You turn around and you still see the statue with the blindfold on it. And from behind it, you see he peeks out. Hello.
Oh my god! like shrieks, jumps back, everything, like hand over her chest.
I didn't spook you that bad, did I?
Last time I made this thing, the deity that I worship didn't pop up here. This is I wasn't she's like clearly confused, flustered.
He shrugs as though, well, I'm not some deadbeat deity.
Damn.
That hurt.
Shots fired.
Made a tumble of mine. Only fair at least show up and say hi.
Well, thank you. That actually means a lot. I appreciate it.
So,
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Tanner elsewhere. I sense a disturbance.
I need to take my bath.
so, how you holding up?
I'm holding up as good as I can. You know, I don't have much of a choice.
Hmm.
We've got things to do. We learned that Strad is coming back.
Huh. What are you going to do about it?
No clue. I tried shooting him with a Kylarian, and that just made him mad.
Big
So
meanie bobini.
Oh well.
he said he's the land, and that we'd scorched this place before he died.
A bit difficult.
Yeah.
Very few vampires have gotten the chance to speak to Strad about the ages. Perhaps you may meet one of them, or multiple of them, if you find your way to the Court of Shadows. That is an option. Perhaps you can gain some knowledge that way. Alternatively, if you can find somewhere, someplace, the former Dreadlord of Darkon. He's also spoken to Strad before, in depth.
And what's his name?
Hmm?
The
Gi-
former Dreadlord of...
Give me just a second. If memory serves, it's like Aslan Rex or something like that.
Aslan.
Yeah, Aslan, something like that. Let me find it.
Lion Jesus was here?
Or Aslan
What?
or something like
Yes.
that.
Oh, that was
Damn.
Arslan, that's right. Yeah. Did you not know that Aslan and fucking what's it called?
Narnia.
Yeah, Narnia. You didn't know that motherfucker was supposed to be like an allegory for Jesus?
Okay, so
No.
he tells
Yeah,
you
he was.
that
Wow.
he knows that the vampire gender Sunstar has spoken to Strad before.
Okay, hold on. Can you spell these for me?
Jander space
Mm-hmm.
Sunstar. Pretty simple.
Yeah. But who's the former dreadlord
It's the
of?
vampire. And then... Give me just a sec, let me go find that. Where the fuck? What are these pages? Oh, it's actually perfectly correct. It's Azalin Rax. So A-Z...
That is insane.
A-L-I-N space R-E-X.
Jesus.
No, I know.
Look at you and your autism. You
Fucking
go,
I-
baby.
I can't remember. I cannot believe I fucking remembered that.
Good
You-
luck, you get pussy.
You hate at you.
What?
Not you hate. You suck. You suck at remembering names.
I do suck at remembering names.
So of course, D&D is the exception. You fucking autist.
Llama foul. That's crazy.
Tell a good story for you guys. Open windows real quick. Oh. Alright, sorry. But yeah, there you go. So, yeah, he tells you those names. Says, they might be able to help.
Thank you.
Azalin is a lich, and a scholar in his own right. And Janda was, I believe, the vampire that had everything that you need to know. Strata was the first vampire, technically. Chronologically. Time is relative. Janda's been a vampire for much longer than Strata. Taught Strata the ways of being a vampire. Funny the way that works.
Well. Okay. Thank you.
Pleasure. My job is to help you in every way I can.
I appreciate that.
And I heard what you said before about not having a place to go home. You're
Oh.
wrong, you know.
You heard that?
Did. Stung a bit.
Sorry.
It's alright. You're allowed to feel however you feel. But you are wrong. You have a home.
Thank you. Don't think I'd be able to live there, though. Not with Tanner how he is.
You can always find a middle ground.
This is true. But thank you.
Have a summer home.
Remember
and a
that for
winter
next
home.
time. Suppose that could work.
Am I technically his in-law?
Mayhaps?
Ugh.
Would that be how that works? I don't think so.
I wonder he doesn't
Maybe
like
not.
you.
I don't think he doesn't like you.
Sure, it's that. Definitely not everything else. Alright. Well,
Definitely
I will-
not because you guys flirt all the time.
I will leave you to your devices.
Thank you.
Yeah. He puts on a blindfold and then walks back over behind the statue and disappears.
Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, Alita feels bad now that she said she doesn't have a home. She said it stings. She feels bad now. She'll remember for next time.
is fine. But yeah, Aleda will, I think Aleda will go inform everyone that they're welcome to
Yippee!
bathe. So long as they wear towels in the thing. And then there's a separate private one whenever they're ready to actually shower.
Right. Well, this is after she's had her bath. Yes.
Yeah.
No.
No.
Can we not just have a bath in the mansion? Do we not have bathrooms in there?
You have a
You
shower!
have a shower. There's also a bathtub.
Can I not have a shower?
You can do that.
You
yeah.
can! Aleda's simply offering. She likes to have her little space because it's all an open room, but she still has. It's different, okay? It's what she's used to.
More spacious. Yeah.
Baths
Yes,
are
it's
gross.
more spacious.
She's used to having her her little luxuries.
Spoiled little
Yeah.
brat. Baths are
Hey,
disgusting.
she just killed an
joking.
entire city of people. You can
are
let her have her
just
bath.
Soaking in your own fucking filth. All right, I'm gonna take a shower
Jeez.
like a normal person.
Anyway, it's piping hot, okay? It's warm, it's hot water that she can stay in and chill in.
With her
You
filth.
have your preference,
All
I have
the
mine.
sweat,
It's giant
all
bath.
the
It's
dirt.
Oh, for
so
God's sake,
tiny.
guys, can we move on?
Roxana will enjoy this.
Yeah.
As will Brionna. As definitely will Bianca. Bianca's so excited.
All right, so all of them
Hey,
go in
was
the bath
Bianca there
together.
for the last one? For the last girls hanging out?
I don't
Pretty sure
think
she
so.
was.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh.
But she's very, very, very excited.
Charles
yeah.
offered, so maybe he'll go.
Whoopee! Anyways, yeah.
And I doesn't know how she feels. On one hand it's warm, on the other hand it's water. She's
Mhm.
Conflicted?
conflicted, yeah. Anyways, so unless you guys want to roleplay anything, it's fucking 1 in the morning.
No,
Okay.
I'm done.
I did have one last thing,
Go on.
Okay.
if that's all right.
Go over, go over.
Well, yeah, Tanner was hoping to catch Aleda after she was done bathing.
Okay. We can skip to then.
Gotcha. Well, let's say he's leaning up against the temple, just kind of looking up at the night sky, and waiting to see when she's gonna come out.
Yeah.
Something
Aleda
along
will
those
be in
lines, I don't
some comfortable clothing. Not in her armor, obviously. Duh.
Mhm.
Would wear that after bathing. God. Yeah. She finishes. She steps out of the temple, leaving everybody else to continue relaxing. And notices Tanner.
What a terrible time to not wear armor.
T-
What a terrible time
Wait,
to
what?
forget that you flipped tails.
Oh, are you fucking for real?
I swear to God.
Yes.
You're not gonna
Are
do
we-
that because it's 1 in the morning.
I know, you're right. That's exactly why I'm not doing it. I need to understand, I had this pulled up already. For you guys to fight.
Well, we can
that
fuck
was image
that
for it.
up.
We can start next session fighting. It's fine.
Hold on. I'm just sending you an image of what I was gonna have you guys fight.
Let's see. Let's vote if we should end the
Let's
session.
vote
with
whether it
this
was
one
racist or not. That's racist.
thing. Why is it? Because it's dark?
What the fuck is that?
It's
That's-
so tall.
That is a Nightwalker.
What's a Nightwalker?
Uh,
Are they cool?
A Nightwalker, duh.
They're pretty cool. They're
Wait, do we long
They
rest
have-
before this bullshit happens?
Oh no, this isn't gonna happen. I'm too tired. I'm just gonna tell you that.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna tell you the name of their abilities. Annihilating Aura,
Awesome.
Life
Awesome.
Eater,
Badass.
Okay.
Enervating Focus, and Finger of Doom.
Finger of Doom. It's like a college nickname.
That shit is a CR20. Are you crazy?
Oh, and there was gonna be 2 of them, because that's what you guys rolled.
Lol.
Who rolled this? Was it later? Later, you never rolled it.
Well, later rolled a 4 with
You
the
guys are lucky
thing,
I'm
so-
tired as hell. I'm just, yeah, whatever. It's okay. Go ahead, Tanner. Do your thing.
Oh, okay. So yeah, Tanner will be there and be like, "Oh, hey there."
Hi. How long have you been waiting?
Not too terribly long. Just hoping I may be able to catch you.
I'm sorry. It was quite
It's fine.
relaxing.
Feeling better?
A little bit. I had a chat with Kieran.
Ah, you did.
You
That's it.
did. Got some useful information.
He's like, I knew something fell off.
But yeah, last time I made the temple, nobody showed up, so it did feel. He scared me. But it's actually quite nice to know that the deity that I worship's presence is actually here, around.
To know that he's gonna be around more often. It's fantastic. Says Tanner through his teeth. But all that aside, I figure, we haven't actually had a nice starry sky to look at for a while. It's a nice enough night. Maybe you and I could, find a nice tree to settle under, read our books for a bit. What do you say?
That would be lovely. I would enjoy that quite a bit.
Oh, then. Tanner holds up his book as well as Aleda's. He brought both. And then he offers his other arm to her. Shall we?
Oh, Alita will take it. We shall.
Hmm?
And she gives him a kiss before they head off.
Well, ain't this a lovely night? And so the two of them find themselves a tree to sit under. Starlight, moonlight, all that good stuff. Though Tanner also supplies a little bit of extra light, a little fire on the finger, just so they can actually see what they're doing with the books.
Alita does have the light
Dark
cantrip.
vision.
Oh yeah, we do have dark vision. So we don't
Oh,
even
yeah, that
we
too.
don't even need it.
Oh, true.
Oh.
Yeah, fair enough. Never mind.
It'd probably still be nice to have some light rather than just looking at just black and gray.
That's
That's
fair.
true.
Alita
True.
will do the light cantrip. Since it's a cantrip.
After she does, Tanner just kind of looks at it for a second. And then he leans himself back against the tree while looking at her. You know...
You can continue. You can continue.
No, go ahead. What were you going to say? Kind of curious.
No. I was gonna say Alita will lean back and lean up against his shoulder.
You'll lean his head back against her. Never told you much about my family, have I? Aside from you and Stella. My
No,
folks,
but- I don't think we've had much time. But I would
Suppose
love
that's
to
true.
hear it.
Well, I was just thinking about my old pop, He was, just a stoic kind of guy. Didn't say a whole lot. Big, tough, that kind of deal. But it's funny. He always turned into something of a poet whenever it came to my mom. I remember I asked him once, and this is when I was like a little kid, so this may sound like a stupid question, but when you're that age, it's the sort of thing you'd ask, right? I looked at him once and I said, "Daddy, why is it you like Mama so much?" You would think the answer would be obvious and all that, but you know what he told me?
She
He
got
said,
fat
"Son."
titties! Sorry.
No, you're
Man,
not.
I need to suck mad titties right now. That's crazy. I was thinking about it.
Ahem.
Son,
said-
when the ass is right.
when you two are finished, just let me know.
Hold on, where's Zivalasia? Call her here. Like, why can't she show up like Kieran did? Like, come on.
Says she can't.
Anyway,
I'm done.
all right. He looked down at me and he said, "Son, your mama's just like a ray of sunlight, just as warm, just as bright." And you know, at the time I think I sort of got it, but I don't think I really understood what he meant. Not at that point in time, anyway. But you know, going through all these Dreadplanes, seeing what real darkness looks like, well, gives you more of an appreciation for that sort of thing. Gave me more an appreciation for you.
Are you trying to make me cry? Hold on. Alita will... Oh, real quick.
I'm sorry.
Alita will... No, you're good.
Go for it.
Alita will attempt to get close to him. Like she will make sure there's like little to no space between them. And will grab his hand to hold it.
He slips his fingers between hers. Before I knew it, you became a part of me. Something I just couldn't do without anymore. And I think somewhere along the way, I started to really understand what my father meant when he said what he said. You, and Stella too. You two became the sun to me.
That means the world to me. I feel the same. I mean, time after time we've encountered what seems to be something worse than the last thing. And I continue moving forward because of you. And Stella.
I'm glad to hear that too.
I want to protect you guys. I want to continue feeling the happiness that I feel when we have these down moments. To just relax and genuinely be with each other.
I'd love nothing more. And I just wanted you to understand that you are a part of me now. And as long as you are, we'll always have a home to come back to. Have my word.
Thank you. When I died, and went back to Kieran's temple, Stella filled me in. And
wait, what was that? You said last bit again? That was all like it was inaudible.
Cut out a little bit, yeah.
Dan. Stella filled me in on what happened. And I want you to know that I will fight tooth and nail to get back to you. No matter what happens, no matter what tries to stand in between us, I will do what I have to be back with you.
Is that a promise?
It's a pinky promise. And Alita will hold her other hand that she's not using to hold Tanner's hand up with her pinky up.
Is it now?
Yeah, it is the most serious promise that I can make.
You know, I think I made a few of my own so far, and yeah, they are pretty rock solid. All right then. It's a promise. I'll do everything I can to find my way back to you too. Should worst come to worst.
Yeah.
But before that, I'll do everything in my power to keep you safe. I won't fail you again.
Alita will smile. Place her hand on his cheek. And kind of just look into his eyes for a little bit, grazing her thumb over his cheek. And just taking in his features. I don't know how I got so lucky. As to, I mean, what are the odds that you guys are wandering through the forest that I'm stuck in? What are the odds that you decide to tap on us and bring us back from whatever state we were in?
I'll be honest, I couldn't really say. But I do know one thing. And Tanner gazes right back into her eyes and he says,
You silly cow. You have all the milk, don't you?
Oh, God.
I'm sorry, I couldn't.
Good shit. Good moment.
It's like the audio right now, and I realized it was coming from yours, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
I'm sorry.
Oh my god!
Yep.
I get
Yep.
it,
That was good. That was good. All right. And scene.
Yeah, that's it.
No. Go ahead.
Get another fucking inspiration for that. Just for that.
I'm taking inspiration away, actually.
I have no idea how far y'all are into this campaign. About 2 years.
2 years.
Chat. Something like that.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. But I do know one thing. Best decision I ever made.
Bro, Jin will not shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Well,
Yeah.
I hope you don't ever come to regret it.
Don't think I ever could. And Tanner just leans his head against hers again, looking out at the starry night sky. Really is a beautiful night, ain't it?
Yeah. It's nice.
Alrighty.
And,
I honestly. Oh, hold on.
Hmm?
I have
Oh.
one more thing.
What?
And one more thing. And one more thing.
Go for it.
Okay. I honestly cannot wait for this all to be over so that we can have some more time to ourselves.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind a few more moments like this.
For now, I'll treasure the few and far between.
Same here. Tanner actually reaches into the bag of holding, which he still has on him, and he retrieves his lute. He begins to play a soft little tune as he sits there with her, leaning his head against hers.
We'll sway with the
My
music.
dearest friend, if you don't mind, I'd like to stay here by your side, where we can gaze upon the stars and sit together now and forever. For it is plain As anyone can see, we're simply meant to be.
Cute.
Mhm.
Alrighty. So, this we're gonna wrap it up.
That's all I got.
One more thing. Okay.
It is 1:30 in the morning. So we're gonna wrap it up.
Yeah, no, that's it. We're done.
It's
We're
been a
done.
good 10.5 hours.
You're
No,
not.
this
I feel like that
this
is
is
the
gonna be a
first
fucking
time.
short
That's a pretty solid
stream,
ending,
right?
I'd say.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah, this is the
Ima-
first
ima-
time in
imagine
a
us-
long while that we've.
We had a
gone.
nice happy ending.
Yeah.
Oh, and gone this long, yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't gone this long.
But
Recently, we've been stopping at like 10, 11.
Yeah. Anywho's, so 2 weeks from now, that's all I've got to work on some stuff.
Mhm.
I'll be on
but
top of you.
We'll do what, Laughing Mask then? That's where we're going.
Yes.
Yep.
Urge,
Last
yeah.
match.
Probably
So
gonna.
next
Yep.
is gonna be on the 21st.
22nd, I think.
You sure?
Something like that.
No, yeah, 21st. I forget it's after midnight. So, yeah, you're right. 21st, Easter Monday.
Is that Easter Monday?
Easter Monday.
Easter Monday.
Are you an Easter Mondist?
Plans? Do you guys usually
Easter-
have
Easter
plans for
Mundus.
Easter Monday?
You know what? I wouldn't be opposed.
What?
I wouldn't be opposed.
Okay.
To what?
I thought there was a but there. Alright, anyways. Chat! I do owe you guys 2 drawings. And Pedro does owe you guys. Owe you guys. I'm falling asleep.
Oh, you guy.
All of you
I owe
guys!
you a man.
She owes you guy.
He owes you guys. A song as well.
Song.
But I am fucking tired. And.
Well, they got a song. He's got one for me this time.
You did. That's true, you did.
It was a short one.
Pedro does tell them a song now.
Yeah, no.
Oh, we're not gonna do it tonight. We'll do it maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. I think tomorrow night we're doing
Acapetho.
fiction. Acapetho, that's right. But yeah, what we do tomorrow night? Is tomorrow your day, baby, or is tomorrow my day?
Maybe I work tomorrow. Tomorrow's your
Tomorrow's
day.
my day.
I will still sing after Split Fiction, though.
Okay, that works. I was saying you could probably do it after one of your streams, but that works.
Oh, I was thinking of singing while you're drawing.
That works actually. That works just as well. But yeah, so I'll do the drawings there, you guys, tomorrow night. But for now, chat, do take care. Hope you guys enjoyed this session. I hope you guys look forward to more in the 2 weeks from now. So yeah, I'll see you guys later. As always, you guys have an awesome night. Awesome morning for those of you across the pond. An awesome afternoon. Most evening for those of you in the land down under. And don't forget to go fuck yourselves. It's healthy. Love yous! Bye!
Bye bye, chat. Have a good one, you degenerates.
Yeah.
You guys
Bye, chat.
later.
Love yous.